Well, that's gonna be it. That's actually gonna be it.
Oh, that is
advance cancel. Yep.
Yeah.
Nicely done. DJZ already 2-0 over Lacid, advancing into winners finals. I mean, come on, folks. We know what it is, y'all. He is a 4-time champion right now, and he's looking to be not only a 5th-time champion, but also the true champion of the entire ICFC.
Yeah, if he wins today, he's walking home with a lot.
It's a rich man.
Yeah.
Rich man.
Taking it, looking very comfy, waiting for the next match for that winner's final. Oh my goodness. You know, like, it's a safe bet for saying, you know, ZJ's gonna win the whole thing, but you can't count out these players, man. But, you know, that 3K pop is not coming from nowhere, man. You know, I'll type in that exclamation mark, Maturino, put in some of that, you know, for claim those codes, put in some of that, you know, to that prize pool, make that prize pool look way more easier than it already is. You know, if you guys feel like donating, you know, you could always put in some of the money, but, you know, the claim is free, the claiming the code is free, and you could always sign in with any social media account. Well, the one that they provide, not I mean, you know, I don't think my state's still like... But,
you know what?
No, claim those codes, man.
Fun fact, I think it actually still does exist. But it's like a music sharing like site.
It's completely different, huh?
Yeah, you don't even like make a page.
Get it in there, folks. 300 plus y'all in the chat, up bright and early, so definitely contribute here. I mean, the $3,000 does sound nice, but imagine if it was 4,000 or 5,000 or even more.
We already have a dono, yeah, $50 from Otabu. Already claiming the code and putting 50 from his own money. Thank you, Otabu, for contributing, man, because man, these players are just gonna go nuts for this prize pool, man.
Yeah, shout out to the guys in the chat who like come through each week. Like we've had some pretty consistent donators for the match arena. So big ups to you guys.
Thank you.
Yeah, Hazard chat logs has been out here. I've seen him, dude. I've seen Hazard chat logs in numerous ICFCs, like supporting all of them. So you know,
아직 끝난 거 아니죠?
shout out to him and everyone.
두판 거 아니에요?
But yeah, folks, our next match coming up, the other side of the winners,
이선승이야?
is going to be ET going up against Abao.
삼선승이라고
Abao bringing that. This is going to be crazy trouble. Yeah,
왜
Abao
이선승이에요?
bringing that spicy shirt. You know, one of
네, 일본어 방송
I would say one of the
유튜브가
premier
일본어던데?
highlights of this
근데
entire
영어가 좀 더-
ICFC series has been his Shermie, his
댕가리님
comebacks with the
1등이요?
character, his conversions with the character.
아니에요.
You know, and that's
감사합니다.
landed him here in the winner
스포
side.
해설이에요? 아, 스포 해설
We've
의미
had
있다.
a lot of
의미심장
clips
있다.
go up onto the Tino
스포
Twitter account
해설에다가
just with Abao shirt.
M이 많이 올라간
Providing a lot
거예요.
of content. So,
르샤의 패배를 준비할 수 없었던 지각을
아이고 유나님 구독 감사합니다. 그러니까 이게 진짜
Wait a
이선승이야?
minute, we just spent the
이거 그럼
last
금방
minute talking about
끝나겠는데.
Shermie, and she's not even here.
뭐지
Oh,
이거?
you hate to see it, but hey, man, this is for all the marbles, man. I don't blame them.
Yeah, there's a lot of money on the line, you know. ET, no stranger to winning money. I mentioned before, former EVO champion, one of the strongest players in any region in this game and in numerous KOFs.
한국어만
So here we
삼선이에요?
go, Yashiro versus
아
Kula.
진짜?
I would say like this is
아
probably
진짜
a little
볼게요.
hard for
잠깐만요.
Yashiro,
이거
but
중요하지
I mean
않나?
it's
잠깐만요.
doable, right? You have your jump C, which is pretty potent. It's just she does a good job of staving him off.
Oh, nice 2C. I like that.
Yeah. The 2C actually like has a really good hitbox on the ground too. Like you can whiff punish a lot of stuff.
Oh, that was almost a bad roll. Never mind. That's going to be a bad roll. ET properly punishing that one there. Good awareness.
Well, right now, Abao needs to get something going. Oh, awesome! There it is.
No one's blocking that. No one.
Nobody. And then he just ran the whole gamut of normals all across her face. Good stuff right there from Abao.
The lovely jump C, saving lives, saving the day. Oh my goodness. Run up far C.
He's like, I gotta
아버가
see too. Hold up.
야시로를 잘 안 했던 걸로
Whip
알고
on is a
있는데
2C, I mean, but it got nothing for it.
야시로가 나오네요.
Oh, nice check.
세게 들어간다.
Nice
Oh, that was a good confirm.
아,
Yeah.
좀
Very
어려운
good
콤보도
conversion
있긴
right
한데
there.
안정적으로
Gonna
그냥
push the
때리고
corner.
그냥
That goes so
욕심이 기 2개짜리 써가면서
I like it. Yep.
끝내야지 않으면 끝내려는 심상이죠.
Yeah, a
이렇게
little bit too far for the EX fireball follow up.
Oh, Yashiro did his thing.
레샤님이 그럼 패배
The
쪽으로
counter
가서
CD gives you a little bit more time.
그쪽으로 안 갔으면 좋겠는데 동네 형이랑 신선님 쪽으로 안 갔으면 좋겠는데 그러면은 그 중에 누가 이기는 사람이 또 한국 사람이랑 해서 해야 되잖아.
It's a little weird.
귀신같이 잘
I see this
빠져나오네.
matchup like too often because usually Jinny's on anchor from when we see her, right?
치즈루가 좋다 그래도
Nice conversion
상대
right there.
다른
Getting the level 1
강
super.
캐릭보다는 조금 밀리는 건
Good
사실이어서
block here from a Bao. Bao does have some meter.
그래도 계속
Looking to
고수하는
perhaps
것도 좀
lock
잘하는 것
ETs
같네요.
down. If we can get one touch here.
훌라가 더 대세긴 하죠. 다들 어서 오세요.
Back to
좀
that mid screen.
많이
Nice
드셨어요.
trade right there.
That
저
jump
CD
CD is so
카운트에서
good.
EX 안
Yeah,
들어가려나?
it's really fast. It
불안하긴
comes
하지.
out super like early.
Alright. About
아,
trying to
그래요? M 아버 쪽으로 다행
to pressure.
불행 중
but it
다행이다,
seems
진짜.
like ET is on top of things. Ooh,
아,
wow.
필살기 안
Good
쓰고
CD counter hit.
역가드
Good block on the overhead there. No one ever blocks that.
Yeah.
점공격 당했는데 하단 연결이 안 되고 필살기 2개짜리 써가면서
Oh, yeah, he's gonna
이게
close it out.
엄청난 서로 고급 경기라고 느껴지는 걸
Very good.
여러분들이
Quick combos
보셔야
there from
되는
ET
게
and I like it.
콤보가
Just get that
단순하잖아요.
damage, establish it already. Get it out of the way.
콤보가
But hold up, we
단순하면은
got
오히려
a
허접이
5-bar
아니라
BJJ coming in.
게임의 압박이 엄청
Oh,
세니까
boy.
그냥 간단하게 쓰는구나 이렇게 이해하실 필요도 있어요.
Just one more sequence here.
All that. all
평소에
that
안 나오는
from,
콤보잖아요.
EXF.
Wow, look how active that was.
아, 네.
I didn't know it was
당연히
that
같이
active.
해야죠. 이번
He stuck that
오늘은
out like super early.
여러분들이랑 좀 조율을 해야
10 frames
되겠는데
earlier,
개인적인
still connected.
생각에
It's crazy.
일단은
baby.
유럽, 아시아, 유럽 분이
Alright,
다 볼
speaking of
건데요.
active, Corona McDougal
그
trying to
중간
get
텀을
active
어떻게
here.
메꿔야
Press for
될지
control like
모르겠어요.
he's doing. Yup, look at
어,
that. And that
아깝다.
one string
카운팅
of
한 거.
guard gauge just bringing it down. Good block on the overhead.
Oh, nice. Oh, nice.
네, 이게 여러분들 경기라는 게 참 그래요.
You gotta block those.
연습할 때는 빡
Alright,
콤보도
about just
쓰긴
hopping
하는데
around.
이렇게 실제 진짜 중요한 경기에서는 심플이지 베스트 뭐 튜닝의 끝은 순정 막 이런 느낌으로다가
Yep.
정말 간단하고 단순하게 콤보 때리고 써요. 강손했는데 카운터가 안 났네요. 끝났죠?
Oh, but that was.
이것도
Yep.
원래 일반적인
That was kind of cool
사람이라면
though from
지쳐는
Jinny.
거
The
계산하고
awareness
하나짜리
to
쓰고
do
총
like a
쏘고 뭐
safe
이런
jump
식으로 해야
after the
되는데
air hit, right?
그런
I don't know if it
계산할
was like an
여력이
actual
없는
safe
거죠.
jump,
일단
but it was a
맞았으니까
good
최대한
attempt.
많이 때려주자 하고
Yeah.
기가 3개가
Perhaps
됐음에도
trying to
불구하고
bait out
2개짜리
a DP,
썼잖아요.
Yeah.
But
그런
ET didn't
느낌이야,
bite.
이게.
Instead, saved his DP
정말
much later
좀
on. when it
킹오브 좀
worked, and,
배우려는
there was
사람이나
a
중수가
correct
봤을
game.
때
You know it's
저거
coming.
콤보
It's just a matter
더
of
센 거
when.
있는데 이런 식으로 훈수들 수도 있는데 정말 대회는 대회예요. 선수들이 얼마나 서로 긴장하고 서로 리스펙하다는 걸 알고
Either he looked at
간접적으로
his
느낄 수
phone,
있어요.
Yeah.
found the cheat code. This is how you beat ET. Got it. Now let's see if it works. out.
훌라 상대로
Alright.
야시로가 좀
Yeah,
괜찮다는
sure did a
판단인가요?
decent job last time, right?
이 중국 쪽 대만이랑 중국 쪽에 이
Yeah, Yashiro was
훌라가
able to
엄청
kind of
악명
neutralize Cool
높거든요.
Diamond last time. See if he can replicate that.
정말
Now the
얇죠.
corner. Look how plus
그 중간에
that
개길
is.
게
The
없어요.
ice breath.
그래도
Oh,
운 좋게 잘
try to jump
빠져나왔어요.
C, no go.
CD 2번
Oh,
좋다는
alright, nice
얘기죠.
CD.
아
That
Oh, the
back
CD
CD
가
is
좋나
so good.
Yo, all those
써서 간 거야
CDs.
저거.
Yeah.
중간에
and
대공
forth.
치는 거 아니니까 들어갔죠?
Oh my goodness.
기
Love to
써서
see it.
죽이지 않을까요?
Low crushes
EX
the jump
오르게?
CD.
안 죽더라도 기를 쓰서 상대방의 에너지 압박을 줄 거고 방금 움찔거린 거는 상대방이 지르기를 좀
Caught the mash with the 6A.
지르기를 의도한 것 같은데 안 질렀어요.
Oh, that could have been
안 지르고 오히려 되게 과감하게 하면 안 돼. 그냥 근접 강손으로 시작해서 콤보를 했어.
ET just waking up rolling.
ET 입장에서는 너가 질러서 기라도 빼라, 뭐 멘탈이라도 나가라 약간 이런 식으로 비비면서 지를 걸 유도했는데 안 질렀어요. 그래서 게임이 좀 비벼졌네요. 44님 어서오세요. 그래도 서로 잘 싸웠네요. 누가 확실하게 유리하다
Yeah, I
불리하다가
mean,
할
this
수
user
없을
could
정도로
probably like close this out. Just gotta, yeah, we work her to the corner,
정말 여러 대 맞죠. 한 대 더 같이 맞고 이 정도면은
and we'll take trades right now. We want those.
와우에서 성별정하는 걸 나
Still got
사라졌다고요?
that timer. Yes,
말도
sir.
안
Yep,
돼.
49 seconds.
Gonna
get back
말도 안 돼. 왜요?
Yeah, all of his health back.
2C
진짜요?
no joke in this game.
그럼 타오르는
It's not like how it
남자예요.
used to be, but it's still pretty good in this game.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say I spent the weekend playing a lot of 98 at the arcade, and my God, she's zero in that game.
목이 잠긴 것 같아요? 잠기진
Yeah, she's a
않았어요.
menace in that 2C.
오늘 첫 마디를
Speaking
한 것
of menaces,
같아요.
though, BJJ here.
데미지 세게 들어가죠.
boy,
EX치만
this is gonna
맞으면은
hurt.
상상할 수 없는 데미지. 이것도 원래 어려운 콤보가 있는데
Opting not to
긴장한
cancel the
나머지
super.
그냥 쉬운
That's a
콤보로
throw.
마무리
Next
지었네요.
confirm will do it though for sure. ET just saving up his bar a little bit.
댕다리님 님 유튜브로도 1바 감사합니다.
Yeah, but it's like one little confirm away.
제가 아까
from,
말하려는
you know,
의도는
losing a
아시겠나요?
character or not one
콤보가
hit away.
쉽지가
I like about
않다.
letting like the
그냥
forward
쉬운 거
walk
쓴다 이
animation rock,
정도.
just the slow walk forward.
기교를 부리다가 실패를 하는
Try to,
순간
you know,
엄청
get something
말리는
going,
경향이
but,
있어가지고
Yeah.
이 정말 실수 한 번이 캐릭터 하나 게임 한 번을 습관 경향이 있어가지고
it's too fast. for how
더군다나
far it
이런 대회는
goes.
진짜 큰 대회거든요.
That
엄청
buff,
높은
man,
대회였어.
looking real nice, right?
And for
나올
whatever
수밖에
reason,
없습니다.
it is special cancelable.
대회
Yeah,
전용
why?
콤보를 따로 들고 가야 될
Can I
수도
also
있어요.
point out special
어쩜
cancel
더는
and
잘
all the moves you
막아주고요.
special cancel into our also save.
그러면은 아바오가
It's almost like this character's good.
그쪽으로 가나 보네요. 저기 신선님이랑 동네형 쪽에 데미지 아프게 들어가죠. 하나 둘셋 넷 하나 둘 안전 점프하고 중간 할지 점프 잡기였는데 잘 풀어졌고요. 근데 아바오의 제니가 지금 거의 유유 저거 이런 식으로 이치가 먼저 점수를 쭉 가면서 선다주에서는 대만 대 대만 역시 중국 빠지니까 대만이 왕이에요. 일단은 대만이 참 잘하죠.
And about going
한국.
down, gets sent to losers with 5 bars, man. Oh,
You hate to see it. All that meter just gone.
yep. ET will advance into winners finals. He will meet ZJZ a little later on in the bracket. Again, you know, those have been 2 of the best players in this entire series, so not totally shocked that they are there and they will duke it out later. But yeah, man, these players.
오늘
It's something
근데
about
일단은
the
얘네
competition
뭐야
where
아까 프라이즈
again we're in
있었죠.
week 9, right? We've been doing this now
Right.
for 56 plus days.
얘네가
You know, the players are getting better, they're getting stronger, but here in the finals, with the amount of money on the line, the pride, you know, the fame, the glory, all of it, right? You want to play the best you can.
3,000
and that's
팟을
what these players
레센케이가
are
일단
doing
내놨는데
right now.
2,000달러를
Yeah, for sure.
2,000달러를 저거 해야 돼요.
It's always
아니요.
cool to see like these
SNK가
players come out each week
3,000달러를 선
and perform how
제공해주고
well they do each week. Right?
나머지 이제
It's
최대 맥시멈 5,000달러인데
nice thing to see.
2,000달러는 이제
I'm a
일반
little sad that we
사람들이
didn't get to
도네이션
see the
해가지고
Shermie, right?
5,000을 채워야
When you got
되고
$3,000
이거 한국-
on the line,
한국 저게
Gotta
좀
get right
달라
up.
해석이 좀
Google,
달랐다.
right?
한국은 3,000
Or the
플러스
Jet,
5,000
or
해가지고
the
8,000으로
Pool. Yeah,
이게
there's so many good
됐었는데
characters right now.
그럼
Yeah, absolutely.
5, 6
But
5,000에
we're getting
60%가
going into the loser
1,800달러예요.
side territory. So unlike those first 2
와
matches, folks,
1,800달러면
the
개
people
큰
that
거
lost
아니에요?
those, they
제가
do have another
이번에
chance because they're just on the
100달러
loser
주고
side. But
환전했는데 그것도
like I said, we're going to
작은
losers
돈이
right now,
아닌데
meaning that the loser of this next
아
match
근데 이거
coming
몇
up,
선승 어디
that's
있어?
it. Their run is finished. And that matchup
눈
is going to
빠지게
be
참고 있어요.
Shinsun going up against the one and only
그게
Mad
맥시멈이죠?
KOF.
근데 좀
So
됐으면 좋겠어.
personal choice of mine, right? Mad KOF, one of my favorite players in the entire series, KOF, excuse me. He's a joy to watch,
아
and he
여기서
also have a bit of a. He's a wild
벌써-
story, right? Because
벌써
he
그거예요?
technically didn't qualify for this
위너스
on his
파이널
own
벌써예요?
merits. He got top 8 due to M-Dash's run of taking out other players because Score was
아닌데
seeded basically to get top 8.
이거 아니다. 아 그네전이구나.
Mad KOF got in here
동네 형이랑
basically because
신선님
another player fell.
로저스에서
So, like,
서로 일단 탐색은 충분히
this is
됐을 거고
Up to him to play the
사실
best way
이
he can.
정도면
I'm
멘탈
sure
싸움이죠.
in his
실력은
mind he's
거의
like, you know what, I'm in here.
동등하다고 봐야
Now
돼요.
it's time to
실력은.
But Shinsu not gonna go out without a fight.
과연 누가 이길까요?
And sticking with Clark, man. Mad KOF has been playing Clark since week 1.
기세라는 것도 있어가지고 이선승이라는 것도 참
because,
뼈아프겠네요. 크게 안
Clark is in the
닦을
streak from this
경우도 있네요.
character. Yeah.
동네 형이 야시로를 좀
I mean,
잡으면
and just in general,
많이
the counter pick,
유리해지거든요.
prospect, right? A lot of players are noticing that Clark,
유리하거든요.
while he may not flat out
짤트
beat Cronin,
저는
he
맨날
fights
맞는
Cronin better
짤트인데
than
대공
most
잘
of the guys.
Yep.
봐주고
I
아까는
mean,
중중으로 중간에
Yeah, you kinda
내려왔는데
walk out
이번에는
a couple
그냥
of his
중령
special moves, so he has to play a
약발에서
little more
바로
safe.
내려왔는데 힘이 안 걸렸어요.
Also, that was a
Good
very good
option.
awareness.
Yeah.
He kind of swapped to Vinny
끝났나요?
Maru a little bit into the middle of the
기까지
season,
쓸까요?
right? And he's been sticking with
기
this
안
character
쓰네요. 기
too.
아끼네요.
This character also has a decent matchup against Yashiro.
MKP님
Just 'cause he can,
어서오세요. 이거 한
punish,
대
like,
맞이 이런
special
식으로
move on block, but
네, 가토 거의 신선님의 전략이 한 70%좀 넘는 것
That may or
같거든요.
may not be
7,
another reason
80% 되는
I'm
것
secretly
같은데
rooting for Matt KOF because
이거를
he's playing 2/3
동료형이
of my
어떻게
team.
막을지.
You know, just saying.
I see.
아 크게 들어가죠. 점프하면부터 이러면 구석 멀고요. 써주면 구석 확실하게
That was
몰았고
perfect. Right over the
동료형이
right.
지를
Perfect space.
지를
Look
수도
how much
있고
damage he
아니면은 뭐
lost.
그냥 막다가 플라그한테 필살기 쓰고 여기서
That's
상당히
Yup.
기는 좀 아껴주는 경향이 있었고
There's that change right there.
대공 못 봐주고요. 이게 대회라 가지고
Oh yeah.
대회라 가지고 대공을 진짜 치기 어렵거든요. 세게 들어가죠.
Huge jump in from Matt KOF.
어리겐
He is looking to
이러면
close it
가토
out with
죽으면은
boy
거의
Venir right now with
힘들거든요.
big hair and everything.
중간
He
짧은
is
사이에 무섭게로
optimizing right now. Nice doing a
길어지면서
DP through the string.
신선님은 저 짧은 거 압박하는 거 좋아하는데
Oh my
짧게
goodness,
끊기면
these slash are just coming in
참 괴로워하죠.
right now.
That was a nice use of the 5B just to like catch the
크로닌을
hop
먼저
there.
That
불러내고
was a nice anti-air.
이러면은 1번, 2번이 몸빵이 가능하거든요. 길을 다 소비해 놓게 해놓고 방금도 대공 봤는데 실수를 없었어요. 대회라 가지고 일단 뒤 하나 1.5개 빼주면서 베니마로 몸빵 들어갔고
That's it.
아 몸빵이라고
Angry. He's just so
표현해야 되는 게
angry
되게 좀
sounding.
어북하긴
He's got
한데
off the screen.
이게 크로닌데 크로닌 말고는 어떻게 할 수가 없어요. 그냥 기 빼주면 잘한 거야.
Here comes Croc time, getting in there.
You have to be careful. You can't.
동영 최대한 안
autopilot
뛰면서.
versus Clark. Clark will check you.
Yeah, every time.
점프 CD 판정이 너무 좋아가지고
I like the range
점프
play.
약점에서
Oh,
절판
here's
들어가고
tackle.
구석으로 보낸 다음에
Yep.
여기서
Toss into the
절대
corner. And
안
the thing is
뛰겠죠.
here, Clark,
평소에는
the
그냥
way
네가
Clark
대공
plays, he's
치냐 마냐
designed to
한번
bait out
보는
DPs. Shinsun has to be super
느낌으로
careful
그냥
because literally
점프 떼어주는
only the
경향이
depth. Oh, we
있는데
got a confirm right here.
대회에서는
Right up
절대 앞으로 안
below.
쓰겠죠.
Wanted to super.
아직 구석에 몰렸어요. 점프 잡기는 잘 잡아주고
I agree.
플락이
Because
원래
it definitely
좀
wouldn't have killed, right?
공격적인
The next one will.
디테일이거든요. 근데 크로닌 앞에서 진짜 못 가죠.
Oh my goodness.
기본기하고
This should
시작하는
kill,
거
right, if he wants to
사이에
spin the bar.
기본기 들어가는데
No, he's doing
혹시라도 대회이니까
That's good.
상대방이 긴장할 수 있겠지라는 생각으로 해본 것
Getting
같은데
greedy there is going to
여지없이
work out because now you have a little bit
딜캐를
more bar to work
넣어주네요.
with against. I
이러면은
mean, like,
예견된
it's
대로
Cronin,
3대3
right,
크로닌 대 크로닌
It's gonna be
갔는데
hard.
기 상황으로만 보면은 동네 형이 유리한 건 맞는데 하지만 모른다는 게 모른다고 얘기하지만 기다 쓰고 주나요? 아 이게 참 뭐 결론적으로 말하면 크로닌 대 크로닌을 잘한 게 아니라 동네 형이 베니마루로 상대방을 잘 몰아냈고 그걸로 인해서 상대방 3번 크로닌한테 길을 먼저 몸빵을 해내서 이뤄낸 결론이죠. 약간 요즘에 전략적으로 해석을 좀 해야 될 필요가 있어요. 크로닌 대 크로닌은 어떻게 해석을 못해요. 베니마루로 가토를 잡은 게 참 효자 노릇한 것 같습니다. 자, 2선승이라 동네 형 입장에서는 이기면은 한 번 더 기회가 있고 신선님은 지면 끝이에요. 여태까지 8주 동안 마라톤 해가지고 잘 왔는데 결승선 앞에서 이제 떨어지기 직전이긴 한데 아직은 대시잡기 상대방이 대공도 못 치고 굳어있다 판단해가지고 대시잡기를 좀 과감하게 하는 경향이 있었네요. 어퍼 잘 봐줬고요. 옆다기 잘 막았고 점프 약발 앉아야 항상 선수 저것도 신선님이 좋아하는 짤특 뭐라 그러지? 이게 뭐야 갑자기 말이 생각이 안 났어요.
He RPSs even when it whips too. Yeah, like he'll like show you the option. Like I might DP here, you know.
아까보다는 더 잘 싸워주네요. 프레임 트랩 맞네요. 장풍을 좀 길을 모으거나 견제용을 했는데 그걸 투기로 딜캐하면서 필살기까지 놓치고 동네 형이 먼저 구석에 몰립니다라고 얘기하자마자 나왔는데 저 슬래셔가 베니마루 입장에서는 주력 전략이어가지고 저렇게 내밀 수밖에 없어요. 그러니까 저거에 죽고 저거에 사는 건 맞아. 그러면은 이번에는 클락이 먼저 나왔고요. 이번에도 반대로 동네 형이 크로닌이 먼저 나와서 길을 쓰기 이거 대시를 했었어야 되는데 평소에 저 실수 안 하거든요. 이번에 좀 실수했지만 다행히 약발 잡기 질러주면서 평형은 맞춰갑니다. 근데 가토 대 클락 아까 베니마루랑 좀 다르게 공중제어도 없고 좀 기본기 판정도 애매해가지고 가토 상대로 어려울 수도 있어요. 하지만 집중을 누가 잘 하느냐에 따라서 헐락은 한 3번, 4번 때려야 될 것 같고 가토는 한 2번 때리면 죽거든요. 하지만 계속 헐락이 기본기로 밀어내네요. 이건 운이 좋게 점프 공격이 들어가지 않고 잡아버리네요. 짤특 잘 막아주고요. 간발 대공 했는 점프를 되게 대놓고 뛰었는데 대공치기 어렵죠. 신선님도 마지막 개라는 걸 안다는 거예요. 저거 까풀럭기로 기 써가면서 데미지 누적시키고 다음에 짧게 뭐 한 대 때리면은 모드 콤보로 죽일 수도 있거든요. 그 중간 볼 수도 있고 과연 동네 형의 선택은 중단 모드도 있고 선택지가 많아요. 이거 키 2개 쓰나요? 안 쓰고 잘 막네요. 저런 거 막기 어려운데 앉아 약발 강손 그 다음에 상대방이 공격할 때 강손으로 커트하기 잡힐까봐 점프 2번 했는데 동네 형이 안 잡고요. 각펜까지 써가면은 너무 좋죠. 왜냐면은 저 각펜이 크로닌 저거 달 한 번이거든요. 이러면은 동네 형 웃을 수 있죠. 여기서 플락이 지더라도 상대방 2개, 3개를 뺄 수 있고 그래도 뭐 동네 형 입장에서 안 진다 이런 식으로 센 거? 콤보 실수였나요? 아니면은 때려도 뭐 별거 없다라는 생각에 그냥 안 썼을 수도 있는 것 같고 아직 모르겠어요. 동네 형 판단은 사실 안 쓸 이유는 없었는데 봅시다. 결과론적으로 기 2개 뺐고요. 기 2개 몸빵했고 에너지는 거의 다 찰 거고 크롬인데 크롬이 모릅니다. 멘탈이 나갈 수도 있지만 차근차근 할 필요가 있습니다. 대공 보기 어렵죠. 저희가 관전자 입장에서 저거 대공 쳤으면 됐는데 라지만 실제로 하는 사람 입장에서는 저 수없는 무빙에 저 대공 낚시가 있어가지고 대공 치는 게 쉽지가 않습니다. 먼저 과감하게 강 메뚜기를 썼는데 강 메뚜기가 결코 안전한 건 아니거든요. 다음 강 메뚜기 때는 반응을 해줄 수도 있어요, 신선님. 서로 안전한 거리에서 안자 강손 이제 안자 강손 서로 하다 보니까 점프 되게 가위바위보 같은 게 있어요. 안자 강손은 점프에 지거든요. 점프에 대공이 지고 지금 구석에 잘 보이고 신선 성공하고 있고요. 하지만 정말 끝까지 모른다는 거는 성공하고 먼저 콤보 그냥 들어가고요. 다 쓰겠죠? 그 다음에 이제 동네 형도 이제 맞으면 죽는데 과연 이거를 시간으로 죽일지 어떻게 죽일지는 아직 미지수네요. 잡기 확정이었죠. 이거는 시간이 저는 맞다고 보는데 동네 형도 시간으로 생각을 하나요? 오지마 강손 시간으로 각캔 한번 치워도 되거든요. 과연 동네 형의 판단은 오지마 일부러 이러면은 신선님 아웃. 이게 크로닌 대 크로닌이 공격하기가 되게 어려운데 저런 식으로 대놓고 시간에 쫓기면서 보이는 공격을 하면은 빈틈이 나올 수밖에 없죠. 마지막 10초, 13초 정도에는 리가와 크로닌을 했는데 동네 형이 엄청나게 유효했죠, 전략이. 동네 형 정말 노련하네요. 정말 노련해요. 이거는 신선님의 수가 다 읽혔어요. 이거는. 신선님의 장점이라고 그러면은 막 대공치고 뭐 이러는데 10선승, 20선승 이런 거는 그냥 쳐도 못 치면 저도 다음 판에 몇 판, 20판 더 남았지만 대회는 대공 진짜 치기 어려워요. 그걸 치는 소년이고 아마 신선이 아쉬워할 거예요. 대공 몇 번 봤을 텐데 못 친 거 스스로 자책하거나 아쉬워할 것 같아요. 동네 형은 또 과감하게 잘 이겼고 근데 저 뭐 먹을 거 시키려고 했는데 이 선수는 금방 끝나나? 이러면은 게임이 한 번 남았나요? 패자도 한 번 더 남았죠. 샤워바오랑 M이 남았죠. 맞나요?
We have to see him go, man. I don't want to see them still codes in grand finals, man. Make him disappear right before my eyes.
Yeah, you already know, chat. Either we gonna yell at you, or Maj is gonna come on here and he's gonna yell at y'all. Y'all don't want him yelling at y'all, so I'm gonna yell at y'all. Use the rest of them codes. It's almost 500 of y'all in the chat. Stop playing games, y'all. Let's get these players played. paid, excuse me. And
3선승이면
playing, because they're gonna be
아까
playing
딱
too.
제가
The
딱
sooner we
왔을
knock
때
this
시켜보면
out, it's
괜찮을
just
것
like
같은데
it's more time for some KOF,
갑자기
right?
2선승이라고 해서
Word.
And
짐이 좀
you're just
빠지긴
reinventing
하네.
the deal for the
혹시
players,
이거
man. Just proclaiming these codes.
파이널은
The
저건가요?
deal is
그
already
루저스
sweet,
파이널,
but it
위너스
could
파이널은
always be
3선인가요?
sweeter.
아니면 그냥
There's never
무조건
too
2선인가?
much of a good thing, is what I say.
Absolutely.
지금
So we
돈에가
got
생각보다
one
안
more
찼네요. 돈에 저거 어떻게 하는 거야?
on
돈이
the
없긴 한데
losers round one side.
그 돈에서 이름 한번 올릴까?
We have
아바오가 왜
M-
일본
Xiao
국기가
Bao. But as
없죠?
you can see on the screen right here,
어,
here's a
일본
look at the brackets where we are at right now. You can see the top three games.
마우스가 안 나오나?
2-0s across the board. That's actually,
아
when you think
이치대
about it,
지제
like, wow.
저 진짜
You know?
아 이제 일본 국기 올려줬네요. 얘네들
A lot
내가
of the
듣고 있나
matches
봐.
today have been pretty convincing.
그
Just
다음에
like,
이제 M이랑 샤오바오랑
they've
해서
pretty much all been like one-sided.
올라오는데
I mean, when you know the result,
아.
when you know who you're gonna fight, that's
이거
that
M이
prep
살짝
time, man. You
유리하게
just have that prep
한
time
거
on
하긴
deck.
하겠죠.
You probably, you got the chance to study. You got a 1 week
이치대
to study for
지제이지?
this test.
이게
And,
이치가
it seems for
이길
some
수도
players
있고
it's paying
지제이지가
off
이길
more
수도
than the
있고
other.
저
Unfortunately,
이치에
we have
저는
to see some go.
이티에 저는
But,
걸게요.
let's
이티.
see if
이티가 그냥 펄렁펄렁 웃는 상이긴 한데 제가 항상 얘기하죠. 이런 찐 대회 때
Yes, sir.
존나
We
세요
mentioned
진짜.
M Dash with
지제이지는 그냥
Cinderella
평소에
story
열심히
last
잘하는
week.
거고
coming all the way from
쓸데없이
being a
그렇게
11th
열심히
place
할 필요가 없는데도
seed
열심히 하는
and,
거고
fighting, scratching, clawing his way all the way here into the top 8. You know he doesn't want his run
이티가
to
애가
just end like
내공이
this,
진짜
right? Like
세요.
imagine finally getting the top 8 and then losing first round.
게임 해보면은
Definitely
그걸
doesn't want
느껴.
that. But
Yeah,
Xiao
아 얘가
Bao,
적당히 날 이기려고
that's definitely.
하구나.
But Xiao Bao,
무대 체질 맞아요 이티.
I don't know. He's gonna
이치는
try
무대
to stop
체질에다가
him. He's gonna try to end that story right now.
살짝 불리한
Look
거를
who I'm
즐기는
seeing
것
on
같긴
the
해.
team
약간
right
변태
now.
체질 같아.
You see this? You see what I'm seeing?
그냥 제 내피셜이니까 그냥
I'm seeing dark.
예능으로 들어주세요.
Yeah.
Look at that anchor.
자 이제 루저스 마지막 대회가 시작됐습니다.
Playing that Shermie, live or die by the sword, I say.
와, 저 샤오바오의
right now,
3번 셔미에 대한 리스펙트 참
Look at
해주려
the
합니다.
damage. No
그 상황에서
meter.
대시잡기
That was
1번 가토도
That was crazy.
약하진
That was
않은데
35%.
M의
that's so
가토가
much.
엄청 센데 이거 뭐죠 이거?
Do it.
That happens a lot, actually.
Yeah.
The DP whiffs and you jump into it because
일단은
of how
뭐
active it
일단락
is.
됐습니다.
He's still doing like the
up in
updates.
the air,
오
man.
대공을
Yeah.
막
Whoa,
올라가죠.
It's like a taco almost, right?
Oh my god. Oh,
Like
that
that,
should
yep.
be it. Varsity, man.
보세요,
Can't
M이 원래
stress
저런
enough
선수가
how good
아니잖아요.
this Varsity is. Might not be Jenny tier, but it's good nonetheless.
It's a slightly slower version of like Rocks, right? And Rock has like one of the best farces in the game.
That is definitely true.
Yeah, I think
M
his
지는
might
거
hit a
보고
little
싶다고요?
lower to the ground, but I don't think it matters really.
Speaking of lower to
이거는
the ground,
M이
Diamond
유리한 건
getting low right there
맞는데
with that low
샤오바오도
profile
얼마나
to the
준비했을까 좀
race
기대는
spin.
되네요.
Getting started with 2B. Ooh, that
아,
jump
저
thing. Get out of
짧게
the airspace.
막는 거 보면 선수들 신기해.
Wow, but Xiaobao pushing cool
저런
into
거
the
보면
corner.
답답하죠.
Try to frame
아
check.
대시
Not
살짝
fighting.
하면서 하단
that was
털고요.
good.
이거는 키 안 써도
I
죽겠죠.
love to see that. I love to see
이러면
players
쿨라 대
taking
쿨라
advantage
이번 대
of like
이번
a
서로
bad
상황
jump and just
비슷하고
placing
하고
themselves in the right spot
과연 누가
to go
더
for a low
인내심이
profile. That
있을지
was such a
없을지
good awareness
잘
there.
지켜봅시다. 슬라이딩 대시 잡기 해주고요.
Is a round start slide. I like it.
오지마 CD에 장풍하면서 키 조금씩 모아주고요. 장풍
It actually goes under a
점프
lot of
강발 한
buttons.
대씩 한 대씩 데미지
Yeah,
적립해주고
both players are playing it
계속
slow.
한 점프 강발로 데미지 적립해주네요. 또 점프 강발 다시 거리 원시크 점프 강발
Yeah,
오지마
we've
점프
seen this
강발이죠.
before. It's
110
gonna be a slow
번에다가
one right here.
이거
Oh,
아프죠? 저거
Nice.
앉아있으면 두 번째가 안 들어옵니다.
Underneath the race spin.
저
Yeah, she gets to do
쿨라는
that because she
참
like low
빈틈이
profiles
없죠.
it, right? She gets like
she's a
super down
패티시
there.
두 번에다가 점프해서 다시 때리려고 했는데
Look at
이거
that.
끝나게 좀 비써서라도
Oh,
끝내지
he's gonna
않을까요?
have to spend it here. He
월드
wants to
슈켄
school the dead. Yep,
아,
I agree.
쿨라는 너무 완벽합니다. 이거는 쉘미로 쿨라가 진짜 어려운 게 뭐냐면 점프를 못 뛰어다녀요. 안전까지 다 지니까
Put it on Antonov.
과연 샤오바오의
Oh,
쉘미는
yeah.
어떨지 한번
Oh,
배워봅시다.
there she is.
All right, let's see what Shermie has to do with
크로
the.
이게 쿨라를
아,
잡는다고
이게 진짜
쳐도
CD.
문제예요. 크로님.
All right, ballerina kick, nothing.
이거는 운 좋게 자리가 마지막에 갑자기
That's a
바뀌었네요.
little weird.
저렇게 백대시하고
Yeah,
거리
that's
잡고
like
저는
last
저거
second.
진짜 멘탈 나가면서
Oh,
이거를
nice Farsi.
어떻게 때리나요?
Yeah.
Throw it out.
좀 딜을 좀 아꼈는데 굳이 안 쓸 필요가 있었을까라는 생각은 있고 저거 너무 남발하면 안 돼요. MDC도 킬각 나올 때 분명히 때립니다.
Nice jump D.
불렀는데 다행히 딜키가 안 됐고 점프 공대공도 지고 공대 지도 지거든요. 이러면은 자 백대시 두 번 저런 게 능력 점프 공대 하단에 다 돼요 이게. 추격해서 마무리 짓겠죠.
Yeah, we're going to game 2.
All the damage Kula got that round and the round before, just like discarding 2B or like low profiling 2B.
야 근데
That's what makes her so strong. Is like it's such a simple game plan, right? In theory, like she's really just looking for like low profile, like 2B
서로
anti,
백대시하고
you
서로
know.
다시
But
거리
the
인쇄시켜주고
character just
내가
has, she's
유리한
so
거리
strong. Such
만들고
a tiny girl. She has
말로는
long
이런데
legs,
머리나
so like she's able to
몸으로는
just snipe you from like it feels like
게임할
any
때저
angle. It just
백대시 한번
converted
보면
to the
어떻게
X-ray
존나 짜증나게 하고 달려가. 방금도
Yeah,
지금
because
계속
even
백대시
at
세
max
번이라도
range
지고
2B,
것 같죠?
you usually still get like a 5B.
Oh, that's gonna be big. All right,
That was
reset.
nice. Yep.
Oh, big jump in. No meter. Design
백대시
up stun the meter.
또 공격 백대시.
All right.
이거는 운이 좋게 들어갔네요.
All
Did that
right.
punish the landing recovery? It just
백대시가
make
나쁘다고 하는 건 아닌데요. 이게
I want to say it did. I like that little delay right there in the sledgehammer,
그러니까
trying to make it not
선수가
as minus.
Yeah.
백대시에 대해서
Just
되게
dash
막 서로
punching
싫어할
in,
거야.
dash punching in.
Oh, he caught him. No,
But
not
did
enough to convert.
Yeah, didn't stun the meter.
저거 악어 패턴인데 N도 결국 흡수했네요. 방금 대공각 가다가
No, he got
뒤로
the good
굴렀어요.
jump in.
모르겠냐 하다가 좀 불안해서 뒤로 굴렀어.
One combo away.
대회라 가지고 앉아 강소. 이거는 가데모로 줄 수 있으니까 상대방이 앉아 약속 들어올 거를 대비해서 질렀는데 점프를 세게 하면서 대공을 무시하면서 지나갔네요. 아까 야시로가 각도를 잡으면서도 분리했는데 이번 건 어떻게 될까?
Yeah, Gado's
오늘
really good
1피가
at
다
doing it.
있나요?
There's like no like hurt box at the end of that 2C,
맞아서?
but you can't hit his hand, right?
Yeah.
It's very good at like stuff and stuff like that.
Oh. I remember this is the thing that you talked about, Red, where Kula players like to do like
자,
peek
쿨라
like C and then
멘탈
like
잡고
just use DP to discourage you from throwing her.
They like it's like a really
끝까지
nasty
보고 있기
RPS.
때문에 N이 저런 CD 공캔 작품 셔터는 좀 괜찮았다고 생각은
It's
하는데
cheesy, but it does get the job
이게
done.
That was a nice
셔터를
stand
쓰는
right
저
there. Caught the start
셋업이나
of the ice
아이디어는
breath.
좋았는데
Oh my
안
goodness.
맞으면
Yep.
광땡이죠.
Oh,
광땡이죠.
Yep.
광땡이 왜 나와요
Just
이거?
throw it out.
Just turn it into a clown PS.
그래도
Just
많이
like spinning
때려주고
around.
있다고 생각합니다. 두 번, 세 번 잘 질러줬는데 이거 비 2개 시켰을 것 같은데요?
I like that though. M dash
안
has been blowing
쓰나요?
up Bao's ice breaths every time. He's picking the
아까
right time.
끝났죠.
Just jumping. Oh, that's death. Yep.
Yeah.
길을 다
Counter
썰어서
hit
죽일
CD
줄
conversion.
알았는데
That was a
길을
super
좀
weird round. at the start.
남겨놓고 그러면은
Yeah, they're
낭낭이
flailing.
네
They're
번
just
다섯
like,
번이 나와요.
like they were just spinning their arms. And
과연
it's like, look,
쉘미가
I'm just gonna keep spinning my
구멍
hands. If you walk
있을까요?
into it, you walk into it.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're both like in like the zone. They're just like going for stuff.
답답합니다.
Feeling the flow.
원광풍도 참 안전한 기본기 중에 하나인데 콜라한테는 안전한 게 없어. 방금도 거의 백대시 2번 하면서 백대시 할 때 없으니까 앉았다 일어났다고 페이크 좀 주고
That is the God button there.
그렇게
For sure. He's
공격하기가
super
어려워요.
fast. Has a great angle on it.
제가 찔미를
Especially
해서
against the
좀
little.
징징거리는 것도 있는데 방금도 하단 털리죠.
To be underneath that jump.
메롱.
Oh, he just
죽을
built the
각이 나오나요?
back. I don't know if it's gonna be enough. It's gonna
일단
push
안
her.
죽고
Yeah,
very, very
yeah.
I think I'm
저거
always wrong on
뭡니까?
this.
Whoa, what did he check right
저
there?
젤리 원광선이 되게 좋고 안정적이거든요. 아니 비기지도 않아. 저거 뭐야 저거
Crazy.
왜
Sanwa
저래?
M dash 2-0
일단은
over
탑 8은 게임이
Xiao Bao is
끝났고요.
done, guys. That is it.
이제는
He
탑
is
6
eliminated from the
라인을
bracket.
경기를 할 것
M
같습니다.
dash is looking to continue his Cinderella story, but wow, you know, just like
야,
you
콜라
mentioned
손
earlier, Coolest, right?
빼놓고
It's been
잡을
very
손
decisive
빼놓고
games.
이길
It's
수
been
있을
2-0
것 같아.
across the
발 두
board in this
개로만
first
해도.
round, and it's been very decisive. It's been a clear cut as to who the winner has been. So man, you know,
Yeah.
just again, these players playing at the highest of highs right now, doing their best.
Yeah, we had
그거는
that like one round where
얘네들
Matt KOF
요즘에
got really
패자도
close. It was like
밑에부터 하던데.
both characters were
맞아요.
like 1%
사실
basically, like in a
마음이에요.
way. I think that's
위너스에서
like the closest the game's been today.
루저
Everything
파인을
else has been like
한명
quick 2-0s
보내놓은
and like
다음에
very decisive.
진행하는 경우도 있고.
Yeah, and Dash
다 방법이에요.
Gula's just looking really clean. Just didn't let Xiao Bao just get anything
아, 네,
started with
홍콩
Shermie.
형님 안녕하세요.
Unfortunately,
라스타이.
people like, you know, I know people like to see Shermie go ham, but
제니는 쿨러보다 한 단계 위.
a monster of a neutral character is kind of
쿨러 잘하기 어려워요.
You know,
맞아.
I think you mentioned this
쿨러가
earlier, Rome. Just the simplicity of Kula's
스트리트 파이터로
gameplay, just like
따지면은
1-for-2Bs and stuff.
지금
This is
밸런스는
like the mark of
모르겠는데
a great
옛날에
tournament
뮤 같은
character.
거 있잖아요.
Your mind doesn't have to really think about a lot of going on
되게
with your character.
남들이
So
하면
it's a lot
되게
easier to
탄탄하고 좋다고 하는데
pilot this character
내가
through a
하면 못
long
이기는
bracket.
약간 그런
You don't have
게
a lot
있어요.
of mental fatigue,
쿨러가.
right? Whereas if you're
그리고
playing a
쿨러
character like
유저도 많이
Kukri
없잖아요,
or
사실.
Isla, these characters kind of weigh on your mental fatigue because
그리고
they're
쿨러
a
하는
lot more
사람들이
active
공통적으로
on what they're
하는
doing.
말들이
You kind of have to get a little
재미가
more tricky with
없다가
it.
있어.
gotta get
So-
creative.
근데 또
Yeah,
여기서
like
한번
that's a real
파생하면은
thing,
그거지.
right? Like trying to go through
게임을
a
뭔
bracket.
재미로 하냐
You
이기는
need
게
a character
재미있는
that can
사람이
get you
있고
through it, and
그냥
you're not like you don't have a headache by
재미로
the
하는
end of it,
사람이
right?
있고
For sure,
샤워하고
right?
폰이
Kula doesn't
났었네요.
really
네.
have to risk anything. Like her most riskiest thing is a bad wake up DP or mistiming ice breath.
네,
Everything else is
노크로민이었어요.
pretty much fine, right? Like,
메드키의 그대로
yeah, you're just
아바오.
playing,
아바오가
you know,
위에서
you're playing as
떨어져서
safe
동네
as
형이랑 만나게
possible,
됐네요.
but it's still as effective as possible.
음,
But we're going into the next game here.
동네
Matt
형이라면
Killer,
아바오를 좀
coming back to the
잡은
stage,
여력
going up against
이력이 많거든요.
About since the losers early
게다가
on by
신선님도
ZJZ. First round, so
신선님도
looking for a little bit of
아바오랑
redemption here.
10선승 이런 거 했을 때
Yeah, that'd be cool to see.
점수가 밀리진
That'd
않았어요.
be crazy if
그러면은
ZJZ like
그
that's a
실력
plot twist to the
같은 거
story.
가늠해
Like
볼 때
ZJZ gets put in the
동네
losers.
형이 좀 더 잘하지
That is
않나
like that
싶네요.
would be an upset. I think a lot of people would not
네.
expect that.
Yeah.
Let's see how this
한번
goes.
We'll see when we
결과는
get there. Here we go. We got the
봅시다.
matching green aesthetic right here.
베니마루 상대로 엄청 압박을 하고 있는 카토.
Wow,
베니를
okay,
좀 더
the
따라할
bomb just
수도
went
좋았을
through right
텐데
hand.
Oh, good tech right
그
there.
베니마루가 저 CD를
KOF is
잘
calling the
쓰,
aggression right
뒤로 보면
now.
저렇게 세게
Nice
때릴 수 있나요?
Punish.
I'm telling y'all, I'm letting y'all know
타락했어요.
now. You know,
다
Matt
좋게
KOF is
봐주세요.
strong. He's gonna have to be
선수들은
very careful
선수들
about those
인정해주세요.
slash
저야
punches.
그냥
It seems like
국방
people are gonna
늙은이 그냥
start blowing
재미로
them up.
게임하는 사람이라서 막 그냥
And that is how
애쉬하고
you do
막
a slash,
메인탱크
like
하고
the
이럴
best
수
way.
있어도
You want to make this move
정말
with.
선수들
It's
막
very safe on
선수들은
block. You do
인정해줘야
the A
돼.
version. B version is plus on block, or C version, I mean.
Yep.
저도 그거는 다 리스펙하고
nice
알고 있어요.
standing.
저거 안 들어갈
Yeah,
거리가
he
있긴
got
한데
Oh my
이렇게
goodness.
들어갔네요 동네 형. 근데
KOF might
하지만
have to
할
be
게
a little
저거밖에
more
없어요. 왜냐면
careful
쪽방
with
방송에
slashes, but as I
맞고
say that, he just does
심지어
another.
대공도 무섭고 그러니까 저래가지고 자꾸 땅개처럼
I
슬래시로
often
돌아다니는
talk
건데
with other players
마지막
about
점프
just
한
how
번
like,
했는데 그걸 또
you know,
같이
and
맞네요.
for us, somebody might do something to blow up one of our moves, and we're like, all right, I'm never
와,
doing it
저거
again, right? But
일단은
like a lot of the
대굴대굴
top players, they'll do it again.
데미지
They'll
좀
do it 3, 4, 5
누적시키고
times
기
in a
한번
row.
모아주고요.
Just because you punish me one time, that don't mean you'll punish me the other 10 times, right? Like,
They want to test you, right? They want to see if you can actually like do
방송
this
점커스
consistently.
기 한번 모아주고
It's
네가
good to
와라 난
gather information
모르겠다.
like that.
Well, good players will
딜레이
also
주면서
not get
딜레이
discouraged.
주면서 안 잡고 하니까 점프를
yeah.
하네요.
You know,
난 모르겠다
But,
같이
right
맞자.
now,
어차피
Matt
시간
KOF is
에너지 다
slowing things
찬다.
down.
기도 모아주고
try to get
심리를
that
많이
kind of
챙기고 있죠.
slowly,
점프 잡기.
you know, take care of
저거
yourself
점프
with the
잡기가
jump
이번에
command
좀
drill.
버그성
So feeling it.
가드 유지가
Yeah, we had the
있어가지고
conditioning. There are a
엄청
couple
늦게 잡아야
jump
돼요.
A's. And then,
공중에서
close
잡아놓으면
enough
안
to
다쳐.
anti-jump through.
동네 형도 그 연습을 좀 했었는지
okay,
제가
Shizuru coming in.
저번에
I think this is
알려는
pretty
드렸거든요.
solid for Shizuru. I mean, her buttons
이제는
are placed
이해를
well. It
하실 것
doesn't matter
같은데
when
안
you
잡히는
scoop, right?
원리랑 잡히는 원리가 여기에 대해서
Buttons don't mean nothing when Clark is giving you a hug.
Word. Almost doing 40%.
일단 데미지 반 뽑아놓고
Yeah,
서로
yeah.
시간
When he does the death
이거
cradle
기 다
and throws
쓸까?
it
하나
forward,
쓸까? 둘
you
쓸까?
see that.
그치 그
Right
다음에
to my loving
끝내야지.
embrace, says Clark.
클럽
As
너무
he
잘해요.
spent 2 bars breaking her back.
Iron Sheik style, right?
Yeah,
이러면은
word.
치즈루가 안 올 수가
just
없죠.
humbling teaser from not
어허
showing him out.
조심해야 돼요.
Hey, nice knockdown there.
이거
Shizuru
스텝이었는데
has yet to get
Whoa.
anything established.
안자간발하다가
That was a
스텝
heavy
하면은 저거 잘 나가요. EX 잡기.
Yeah, that's an issue.
왜냐면 스텝이
As I
발
play
두 개
Clark, that's
앞인데
something that happens where you'll try
앞으로 하면서
to
하는
do
게 아니라 거의
triplets of
내보고
step, but
돌아가거든요.
you'll get
동네
the
형 가드
extra
게이지
mantle
조심해야
instead. You
돼요.
have to be very clean on the inputs.
Yeah, the buffer window
가드
is so
게이지
like
때문에
large, right?
뛰면서 맞는 거거든요. 각킨 잘 썼어요.
Guard
다시.
cancels out. Smart.
야,
And,
그 시작이
unfortunately,
미쳤다.
their opponent's a fireball. But just
sleeping.
raw enough command throw. You can
진짜
never,
대시잡기 미쳤다
never
방금.
count out a Clark player when he has.
왜냐면은
Never.
치즈로가 강발이 있어서
Never.
저러기가 쉽지가 않거든요.
You know who else you can't count out? You cannot count out BJNA.
제니.
Especially if BJNA
대시잡기
with
대굴
all
하면
that money
보내고요.
right there. Again, Mad KOF is like, I don't care about your money.
방금
Hold this
중단
EX command
강발이었는데
throw into the corner.
이거였는데 아까
Now,
안
oh my god,
나갔어요.
here comes the mix.
Quick
Yup.
overhead, yes.
아
Overhead
진짜
close D, that's such a
반갑다.
good
CD.
button. No,
오
no cancel.
대박. 잡자
Jump back
잡자.
B to catcher in the air.
아
Yep.
대시잡기 잘 풀어주고.
Oh, nice tag.
근데
Yeah, he needed
Oh,
that.
to
Ooh.
people's elbow. Oh, this is where
과연
Bob wants him in right now. Just
클럽으로
pressuring him in the corner.
한 대 때리면 모두 깔 수 있거든요.
Try to tag out,
과연?
try to throw out a button, but
오
right now,
나이스.
yeah, this is still kind of. Oh no, never mind. You got the sweep.
어 그렇지 끝났다. 그렇지
that was
끝났다.
Oh, that's gonna be it.
여기서
Goes
한번
into
올려주고
maximum.
EX
It's not
대굴되고
quite it. It's
하면
not
죽진
quite
않을
it
것
yet.
같지만 사실
It's gonna
다
hurt
때려놓으면
though.
돼
Yeah,
그냥
quite it.
기 한 번 모아주고 기 두 번 모아주고 세 번 모아주고
Oh, he's chilling.
He's not
though.
moving.
He knows. He doesn't have to do much. That's a scoop. Oh.
Oh, scoop.
야 이거 제니
Brandon is a little
입장에서는
worried
시간
about it being plus on
아.
block. Yeah,
Oh,
Nice.
동명 기준에서는
Nice jump out forward B.
짤짤 치마나 짤짤 EX 치마를 생각해서
Yeah, she has an
먼저
instant
잡기를
overhead too,
했는데 점프 공격부터 왔네요.
Oh, she totally needs
아 근데
it.
이거
Yeah, she needs it.
한 방에
Alright.
죽일 수는 있지만
This is
한 방에 죽일 수 있지만 제니도 셋업이 있거든요. 결코
Yeah, Bow's literally two hits
방심하면
away
안
from
돼요.
this, right? One combo and then another mix,
다행히
and this
대공은
can
안
spell
나왔고.
defeat for Mad KOF.
공중
Mad KOF knows
아바오는
that.
저 공중
playing in
유유
a very
끝났죠.
reserved way.
끝났고 이거 운이 좋았다.
Nice.
유유 그
He kinda
원투
just, like,
쓰리
whiffed
사이에
over Cronin's head,
비벼가지고
right?
잘 때렸네요. 운이 진짜 좋았다.
A little bit too high up, I believe, or maybe the button was
제가
pressed
저
a little
말을
bit too early.
하면서 아바오는 저 EX 공중 유유가 거의 90%라고 근데 딱 저걸로 쓰다가 자기가 걸렸죠.
Yep.
과연 오더
You can tell
셀렉이나
too, like that
갈까요?
two way he did. He was a little reluctant at
이대로
first because he saw how
밀어붙입니다.
slow it was for him to confirm.
Yeah.
He was
아바오
like, did this
입장에서는
hit?
사실
Oh, it did hit. Okay.
벤이나
let me keep
클락이나
going, you know, because
그렇게
you
막
have to make
사기
sure.
캐릭은
Yeah,
아니라서
to be fair,
그냥
I
쉽게
have
이기면
expected him to
되는데
get hit
또
there by
동명이
the dive kick,
호락호락하지
right?
않죠.
Yeah, it was right above his head too.
Yeah.
All right.
He probably thought so too. He's like, oh.
아 저 CD
Well,
Is
let's
him
see
alive?
let's see how Mad KOF changes it because right now Bao was definitely
아
checking him.
방금은
with the whip
대시잡기
slap.
하는 척 안장한번 했는데 안
Here's my rule.
속아줘요.
I think he's. What if we do more slash?
아까는 베니가 쉽게 죽었던 기억이 나는데 이거는 좀 버텨줄 필요가 있습니다.
We'll try to anti it with 5V.
아 약손 잘
Ooh,
비워
range. I like
잘
that.
비비고
On bar at 2A, just no cares was given.
That button's 4 frames, right? It's pretty good to Abare with.
Oh yeah.
아
And
이게
it links
점프가
into
지나 아
2C.
전부
You know, you definitely want to
공격
look
다
for
막기
that.
어려운 것들이거든요.
Oh,
진짜
this
잘
pressure
막았다.
though. Hold
Yeah,
up.
that close A being plus. He's like,
아빠
oh, what are
끊임이
you gonna do
없네요.
about it? You're
Ooh,
gonna
that
beat
guard
깜빡이.
gauge. Uh-oh.
끊임이
Yep, fighting
없네요.
out there. Nice knee.
오!
Oh,
오! 이걸
오케이.
오히려 질러준 게 나이스. 필살기 쓰고
Oh,
D를 안 쓸 것 같은데
I'm thinking, you know, he's
다음에
tripling down on the slash.
끝내야지.
I like it.
오 나이스 이거 스매스 대박.
Oh, that was so
축해.
smart.
어디게?
Nice.
Oh, yeah, he's
오
right
나이스
there.
스매스
There you go.
대박.
That was so smart right there to just dash under.
라시드 기본기하고 EX까지는 센 것 같은 다른 캐릭이 뭐죠?
Very
이상하고
good.
He's
라시드
like, let
캐릭이요?
me show you how you do a little hula play here.
라시드 캐릭
you know?
라시드는 라시드? 아 클랑
You can't discourage Mad KOF from
저게
slashing.
다들 잘못 알고 계셨어 속았어.
There it is again.
클랑 충분히 세다니까요. 센
Oh,
필요가
nice
있어.
chase down there.
나이스. 지금 너무 잘해주고 베니가 지금 미쳤네요.
But already pushing
오,
Caesar into the
베니
corner.
미쳤네요.
This is where Mad KOF,
아 이러면은 약 잘못 팔았죠.
Max mode.
the whip slash.
That right there is
아,
actually
아
just like-
올라준다으로 마무리하려고 그랬는데 이건 오히려
He's not dead yet.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, that was weird.
베니마로 한
I
대만
think
더
he thought
때리면은
the throw was gonna
개이득이거든요.
work, right?
Yeah.
Wasn't ready for the.
오 마이 갓씨.
Yeah. That happens fairly
장풍으로
often, right?
미끼
When you're trying
던져놓고
to-
딜케이
you know,
하는
you're
거를
expecting
대고
throw,
보고
you get
낚으려고
a hit,
했는데
and you're like, oh snap, I wasn't
타이밍이 좀
ready.
애매했네요.
Like, you know,
아
maybe
네,
extra opportunity
스파이크님
to confirm.
어서오세요.
You gotta like quickly swap your like inputs too,
아,
like
이러면
because you might
아프게
cross up your own
들어가죠.
inputs.
Right.
CD 맞으면 캐릭이 터지는 건 뭐 어쩔 수 없고
Damage off of that.
과연
Yeah,
클락이
good damage
이번에
and corner carry.
딜
That was
3개를
sick.
모으고 싶을 건데 좀 조금 아깝긴 한데 그래도
Alright,
다시
turn
구석
around.
빼주고
Yes.
뒤 한번
Yeah, just
모아주면은
enough meters to do
이거
that.
되거든요?
Wow, that did
됐고요.
pretty- that was good.
여기서
Good amount.
각캔을 칠 수도 있고
Yeah,
각캔을
it was
고를
like
수도 있어요.
450, right?
헛점프 잡기 너무 좋습니다.
That's actually gonna be death.
That probably does more damage than his.
클락 너무 잘하네요 이거. 대시 잡기도 잘하고
I am
어차피
pretty
잡기도
sure it
잘하고.
does because his command throw supers do no damage at all. They
어,
do none.
Whoa,
저럴 필요도 있어요. 대회에서 이상한 짓 하면은 골치 아파요. 이게 뭐지? 막 이런 거 골치 아파. CD 다음에 혈자는 딜피가 없고요.
We getting
이런 거
nasty
딜피
now.
없어요. 다음은 아까 잡으니까 뛰죠? 지금 동네형 흐름 타.
That is so. You basically.
한번
If he
맞거든요.
does hop step in any
하지만
string,
흐름을 너무
you can
많이
blow it up,
타면은
right? But
넘어질 수도
after
있고.
CD is so
그렇지.
plush
오,
that it's
저런 게
real.
없는데 저게 사기야. 뭐 잘 깠다. 진짜 잘 깠다. 와, 미쳤어. 빈틈이 하나도 없어. 실수가 없어.
Yeah, that's it. That's it.
죽지는 않나요? 죽나요?
KOF.
와,
Taking that
아바오를
one
쉽게
2-0
잡아냅니다.
about sitting about home.
아바오
About
진짜
tied for
어려운데.
fifth place. He is done.
동네형 지금
When he goes,
지옥에서 계속 살아남고 있어요.
Maximo.
동네형 이러면은
Yeah.
루저스
Went from
파이널인가요?
winners to losers and just got sent
어디야?
home from Mac.
루저스 세미파이널이야?
Yo, we talked about it, fellas.
일단은
We talked about
일본
it
국기 하나
before the
내렸어요.
tournament.
일단은
Matt
일본
KOF is
국기 하나
here
내렸고
because another
동네형은
player who's coming up to play right now
M 만나기 싫어할
kept
거야.
winning last week.
Yeah.
And because of that,
M
shifted the
상대하기
points and allowed him
족발이거든요.
to be in his top
표현이 좀
8.
과격한데
And he is doing
딱 있는
damage.
그대로 말한 거야.
Two quick 2-0s on the board.
동네형
Fighting
M
from
진짜
loser
싫어할
side.
텐데
Could this be
M을
it?
누가 떨굴
Could
수
Matt
있을까?
KOF end up being your ICFC Finals champion? Only
Yeah,
time will tell.
two potential like crazy storylines. The M Dash storyline continues, or
아,
the
M
Mad KOF
말도 안 돼요. 진짜 힘들어요.
supporting character comes into the
이게 M도
storyline
M이지만 M
and he
같은 상대가
makes a
있어요.
blow up
플레이
happen. You
스타일이.
know,
중수
like these
초보여도 M 같은
storylines could be
상대는
crazy,
진짜
right?
힘들어.
Yeah.
I mean, again, the scary thing is you know the players that are playing. These players might have just done prep time, man. Like, oh, I'm gonna play somebody here. I'm gonna
일단은
just start
루저스
studying these
세미에 올라가
players
있군요.
because that 3K
레샤랑
being the championship
M이
to
남아있네요,
ICFC
루저스에서.
season 1 KOF, man.
아,
It's
진짜
gonna be a lot. It's
좀
gonna be a
M
huge
좀
ego
떨어지면 안
boost. It's
되겠냐?
gonna feel
미안하지만.
nice. So
차라리
players are
그냥
gonna go
레샤랑
absolutely
동네형이랑
bonkers
붙는
to
걸
try
보고
to get
싶다.
them
차라리
dubs, man.
you know what my canon is?
그냥
Show?
행복킹 오브 한국
ZJZ is like
때만
the villain
이렇게
that's already
4명
won.
4강
He's
나와가지고
like
그냥
already established,
룰루랄라
and
부르자.
then M Dash and like M Dash and Mad KOF are like
음식을 시켜야
I would say
되겠다.
Mad KOF's like the
뭐가
anti-hero, you
될까?
know? Teams up with they're both characters that want to see
백두산
ZJZ
바베큐
fall,
이건 뭐야?
and they're working their way through, but soon they might have to fight each other before they fight the final villain, right?
소년이랑 스파링 했어요?
One of them,
맞다.
one of the
M이
heroes has to
소년도
go.
잡고 이랬잖아.
That's just how the story goes.
엊그제인가?
Yeah.
But
I mean, we also got ET there too in the
노제팬
corner. You know,
같이
you can't count out ET.
Can't
ET
count
could
out
평타 어쩔 수 없어요.
yeah, he could beat
레시아
ZJZ,
M
send ZJZ to losers,
저거
and then
진짜
we get the
근데 레시아는
ending arc a
레시아가
little bit early, ahead of time.
Yeah, I mean,
M 잡을 수 있어.
Yeah.
이거
we got the
전투력 나와.
plot twist
잡을
right
수
there.
있어.
That's gonna be a big plot twist if ET beats CJC.
괜히 하는 말이
puts them
아니라
into
진짜 잡을 수
losers.
있어요.
yeah, that's like somebody comes out of nowhere and just to show you how
아니
strong
잘
this character
생각해보면
is.
또
Just
GJG
beats
ET에서
the established
ET가
villain.
이기고
Just to
GJG가
show you
내려와도
who the new
문제야.
threat is.
You know what
이해되세요?
though? But coming
차라리
out of nowhere though, I'm gonna
차라리
need y'all to
ET가
come out of nowhere
내려와서
and support
막
this match.
게임 모르게
I'm gonna need y'all to
비벼줘야지
do that.
재밌지.
Oh,
Hit up the rest
만약에
of the codes.
GJG
I
내려오면은
know we got some
루저스
codes
그냥
left,
다
right? I
GJG가
know
자꾸
we do.
다시
Like I said,
브랜드 갈
if
것
we're not
같은데.
gonna yell at y'all, Obama's gonna come through and yell. So use up them codes, folks. Shout outs to everyone who's contributed in any way, whether physical money or through codes. Shout outs to everybody in the chat, y'all. Thank y'all for being with us here on today for these ICFC KOF 15 finals. But yeah, let's get these players even more money.
Yeah, let's knock this. Please don't have
Oh,
Obama yell at me,
okay.
please.
Yeah.
Let's knock these out.
We don't need Obama yelling at y'all. Y'all know the deal.
어,
If he
생윤님
comes in,
어서 오십시오.
he's gonna be a
이거
little
어떻게
bit
보는
moody,
거지?
and he's gonna
브라켓.
tell y'all to do what y'all gotta
브라켓
do, man.
하면은
There's
밑에
500 of
저거
y'all,
보여주고
and there's 28 codes left, man. You guys could just knock it out 100% in the next minute or two. Like, come on, son.
Yeah, you can
Think
like
fast.
you can sign in through
이거
Twitter.
후원
It takes
어떻게
like
후원?
5 seconds.
We
But
got our next match right now.
in,
Here we go. Another
Ooh.
loser side matchup here. M Dash, the Cinderella story coming up.
어, 지금
against
대진표
Lashard.
없어요.
Lashard, very strong player, but earlier got dominated by ZJZ, and I hope that he doesn't harp on
지금
that for too
대진표
long.
없어요.
Sometimes a really bad loss can kind of fumble you, right? It can make you kind of self-doubt, and that can hurt you as the bracket goes
레셔드의
on. But let's see.
M이랑 합니다.
Yeah, maybe we start to see some fatigue, like you said, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, the anti-air.
I like that. Yep, the guard point on the DP. I always find it funny that SNK had
아
that was a
제발
sick
레셔
move.
이겨라.
All right.
I don't know if it's
Ooh,
just
nice
like
throw.
Yashiro, like making that look cooler than it actually is, but seeing like Far C into it with the whiff punish, right?
Oh,
For sure.
these trades are looking really good for Yashiro right now.
Oh, he got him again.
아 그것도
Wow,
대박이다.
he likes that DP as intended, as an anti-air. Oh,
Working as
We're
intended.
staying here in this corner.
Oh, nice Amare 2C.
silly punches. He's looking to close it out right there.
Just when you think the combo's over, it's not. It's never over.
With
No,
Yashiro,
sir.
nah, as long as he's got bar, you're still in there. He'll keep the juggle going.
All right. Oh, just
Wow, we
throws
got-
him out a CD dash punch. Oh,
근데
that
잠깐만
is-
되게 잘하고 있는데?
The unique answer. You don't see that often. It's very risky, right? It's like
Yeah.
seeing someone like punish Leona's like ground slash, like throwing it, right? Like it's
Yeah.
very risky, but it's possible.
I'm guessing maybe he was just like holding back and try to do like bar C, and then since the dash punch moved him in, right?
Yeah.
He got the throw.
That's a really good
Alright.
observation there, Red.
Doing all right. Well, Kula doing cooler things. You gotta close it out. You know, don't let Yashiro lit. Wow, he's just
Bro.
been on point with these anti-air.
This guy's like a robot. He's just like anti-air activated, anti-air.exe.
Yeah,
Is this Lashar or is this the level 8 computer? Like, what's going on?
Word.
This is SNK boss rush.
All right. Well,
어?
Lashar trying to get something started. Nice jump CD.
Oh, he caught
you-
the throw attempt on wake up. This is
끝내
gonna hurt.
끝내.
Yep, and he's got the
Yeah, this
ball.
is
Yeah,
good.
나이스
Yeah, that's definitely gonna count.
잘한다.
Wow, look at the conversion, and right there, Lashar putting so much damage on the board, just blowing up that wake up throw. That's the one thing about Kula is that her stand C is double hitting, right? So it's extra time to punish if you bait it out.
Yeah, you get a lot of time.
All right. And that has to get started with Cronin. For Lashar's Yashiro with these DP on
Anti-air.exe.
잘렸다고요?
Oh, one too many there.
왜 잘렸지?
Cronin said, "No, son, I
잠시만요.
got the download.
Yeah,
I got the
not
new
this
update."
time.
Sorry, let me boot up now. All right, give me a sec here.
I mean, technically he would, right? Because isn't he like cyborg? He's like robotic,
Yeah,
right? So he
yeah,
definitely would have the latest
왜
Windows
잘렸어?
update inside, right? To
Yeah,
blow up.
part of his brain's probably like cyborg, you know, whatever.
Yeah.
It's like computing up in there.
Ooh, jump CD.
아
Cronin
이거
doing Cronin things. You gotta love to see it. All these jump CDs.
아 나 왜 잘린지 알겠다. 이거 해서
Let me see one more
그렇다.
jump CD. Oh, never mind.
Gotta
아
contest that jump
죄송해요.
C.
Oh, there it is. Oh, wow, 2C to contest.
아까 브라켓 보느냐고.
Okay, I like
alright.
that. Yep.
Yeah,
That's
well,
아
Just
채팅을
get
못
out.
보고 있었어요. 이거 도네이션 그거 보느냐고.
We
여러분들
talked
저
about that
도네이션
earlier too,
해주세요.
Joe, like just using your meter to guard cancel roll.
돈 안
In
주고
that situation,
공짜
he escaped
이네
the corner and escaped
0.25달러.
Cronin's pressure, right?
25센트라고 해야
very
될까?
good usage.
Oh,
뒤써 그냥 써.
That I like to
Ah,
think when that
that's so-
happens,
that's
like
easy.
the cyborg part of his brain, you hear like the
아니야 아니야
dial-up
아니야
noise.
He just
그러니까
blue
가지마.
screen. That's what I
나이스
feel.
대공. 아 EX 대공을
what
쓰고
a
싶다.
DP. Nice.
와 미친 레샤 존나 잘해.
Alright.
He does it again.
저 백대
Wow,
진짜
yeah, just
당하면
don't give him an
계열받거든요. 오
I mean, this is where
죽을
Cronin becomes
뻔.
dangerous, right? Like
어쩔
right now,
TV,
he has the
저쩔
corner,
TV,
doesn't have the bar to guard
질러보냐,
cancel,
몰라.
does now.
와,
M
저
Dash is
아빠가
looking
버티는
to
거
bait it out,
대단하다.
perhaps.
안돼 일라 이러면
Oh, that's gonna be big.
이러면 크로네드 크론이다.
He can level one.
Yeah.
We doing level 2. We want this guy.
아
on the screen.
제발.
Yep, I agree.
I mean, we got 9 seconds left. You probably don't want to take chances with the next sequence, right?
Yeah.
Cronin could just sneeze. on
그렇지
Cronin
수직 점프
and Cronin will
CD만
die.
100번 1000번 해라.
Figure it
Not
out.
like
그거
Jack
놓쳤다.
Cronin or Cronin.
Yeah.
I think I got
Oh,
9 on Cronin,
so-
I'm gonna say.
Man, I'd be liking Cronin v Cronin mirrors, man.
오 나이스 대고.
There it is,
Oh,
folks.
there
와
it is.
레샤 존나 잘해
The
진짜.
game of
yellow
chicken.
Cronin.
제가
Every
오프라인
time,
예전에
every
I'm
time.
telling
게임한 적
you,
있잖아요.
Lashar
옆에서
is like a
욕했어요.
robot. You just can't jump at
야,
this
씨발
guy.
왜 이렇게 잘해? 이거 스캠하고 막
Just
이거. 야,
already. Yeah,
걔들
his
스캠
anti-airs,
막
that
존나
has been the
욕했어.
story of this game, right? It's like
답답하니까.
every jumping from M Dash has been stuffed
와,
by
진짜
a
잘한다.
DP attempt,
미쳤다,
like
진짜.
every time. He was like 5 for 5.
야시로
with those,
이걸
with,
활용해서.
Yashiro in the first, when he was using Yashiro.
야시로로.
What's crazy about the Yashiro is you gotta be fast on that too, because the armor is like
근데
you can't do
동네형도
it too late.
레샤가
Or else the armor
올라오길
doesn't
바랄
like start
거야.
up fast enough, right? He's doing
M보다
it pretty like
레샤를
early
무시하는
to
게
get the
아니라
armor.
스타일이
It's kind of cool.
훨씬 나을 거야.
All right. Oh, nice 2C, but got nothing off of it. Let's see. Oh, jump CD. All right. No, M dash is playing a little slow. I guess he's like figured out. Oh, I'm getting DP'd anti-air.
와, 저 완전
Okay,
한번 간발.
nice. Yeah, using his ground buttons.
나이스.
Oh, frame trap.
와, 데미지 또 들어가?
This character chops you like at the top of his jump arc.
오, 아,
Still
까비.
plus.
EX 안 들어갔어.
Yep.
나이스,
Still has a chance to
미쳤다.
confirm. Oh, there it is.
뭐야
No,
이거?
DP there.
필살기, 찍기.
Yep.
The 6AOTG.
오, 아, 들기 못했어.
Didn't punch the
하지만
roll.
한 대만,
That's one of those.
한
It's
대만.
one of those like month one things with
진짜.
Yashiro that still works. It's still so effective.
It's the
에고 잘 몰라서 그러는데 어느 나라로 가는 거냐고요? 미국이요, 미국. 미국 안에 주가 많은데 그 중에 네바다주 안에 라스베가스 글로 가요.
Like I used to play a little Iori, you know.
Yeah,
오, 점프식이 나이스.
My favorite character.
Oh, remember Naj? Naj had one.
아,
of
뭐
those.
와 할 건
Oh,
아니에요.
you're right.
She could do. She
아이,
could do
정신해요.
2A 3 times into 4A,
과연
and that was like.
레샤가 저 쿨라 M 반피만 빼주면 안
Hers was
되겠냐?
so nasty.
Yep.
Oh,
저 야비야.
oh
Trying
my
to
goodness.
mash something in. Nice guard
Oh,
point.
that was sick. I'm still in that.
Make
I didn't
keyboard
even think of
같은 거?
using it like that.
네, 다 자기가
I
챙겨야지.
tried to close C, forgot to throw instead.
Please block. Okay.
와, CG를 들게 삼아서
Good stuff.
Yeah, close it. I mean, alright, you know,
What the
Yashiro did his job. Yeah.
She's close to full health, 85% ish.
We
But
should
it's
have
cool to
got
die
it.
anyway.
Yeah, I mean it's he's always one combo away from being equal, just like that ice breath there, equaling things up here in bar and in life.
Yeah.
오늘 좋은 게 아니라 원래 잘 쳐요. 아, 그렇지. EX 분석 한 번 더.
Just
빵,
stopping
빵.
the dash in, any advancing move, it gets sniped right there by the 2C.
오케이, 그렇지. 끝났어 이거. 끝났어. 하나, 둘. 아도겐 빵. 오, 나이스. 콤보
Disgusting.
나이스.
Lashar was ready for that.
Oh,
Saw
that
the
was-
counter hit notification
어,
pop
이거
up
가능성
and
있어.
went to
크로닌.
work.
근데
Like,
크로닌이라서
this guy's
좀
actually like a
방심하면 안
bot. He's
되는데
like, he actually is
제발.
like everything in his head is like
제발.
reaction times
아까처럼
are
해줘.
perfect. He reacted to that. You can't
아,
jump with this guy.
저렇게 좀
He's punishing like
유연하게
every normal.
노련하게
It's-
앞뒤 왔다 갔다 하는 것도 참 잘해.
Started, man. All that work that
오.
you did last week is just gonna go out the window.
오, 레샤 존나 잘해. 그렇지.
This could be the
괜찮아,
right
콤보
story.
괜찮아. 하나,
Coming to a close here.
땅, 따다다다. 안전점프. 약발 하나 쓰고.
Safe jump. Yep.
안전점프 인척 잡기 했는데 풀어주고. 나이스 존나 잘해.
I
미쳤어.
like the throw tip. That was like cute.
That was M dash is down to 3 bars. 3 bars.
아이고,
with a
잠깐만요.
drop of health. This is going to be extremely hard to come back from. If
오
he
마이
can do it.
갓. 이거 뭐야,
nice.
대박. 치고
He
아니야?
was waiting. Lashar was sitting.
Antier.exe.
Oh man.
루저스 세미파이널에
That didn't discourage
그러면은
Lashar
결론적으로
being put in
탑4
losers for
아시아
CJC.
탑4의 한국 둘
Nope.
대만
He
둘
clapped back even
존나
harder.
잘합니다.
Yo,
와
like you said, right?
미쳤다.
Another 2-0 is
개또라이급이다.
It's crazy to see that, right? But that's it for M Dash, folks. The Cinderella story, the book, it comes to a close. M Dash tying for 5th place. Impressive play the entire bracket, especially last week.
근데
Bringing it
여기서-
all the way back and getting himself in the top 8. But
로저스
that's it,
파이널을
folks. He's done.
동네 형이 갈지
Yeah, dude, that's crazy. That's crazy.
누가 할지 모르겠는데 동네 형이 올라가지 않을까? 루저스에서도 많이 만나봤잖아. 레샤랑. 이거는 사실 진짜 도찐 개찐이다. 이게 문제는 아까 말한 것처럼 위너스에서 ET가 내려오냐 GJG가 내려오냐에 따라서 한국의 운명이 갈려져. 만약에 GJG가 내려오면은 대만 대 대만 브랜드고 만약에 ET가 내려오면은 한국 대 대만 브랜드 갈 것 같아요.
Yeah, this is gonna be good. This is gonna be a good one. So, before we do our winners final, right, which is gonna be what ZJZ versus ET, right? Which you know, I don't think too many people are surprised by that.
존나 잘한다.
No.
We do have some stuff to talk about though, and I want to share that with you guys. So, first and foremost,
근데 그건 어떻게 뭐 원한다고 되는 건 아니니까 그냥 약간 가정법 하는 거죠. 가정법. 이랬을 땐 이럴 것 같고 저랬을 땐 저럴 것 같고.
Told y'all Obama was gonna come yell at y'all.
여러분들 저기 사이트 들어가서 컨트리뷰트 눌러봐요. 그러면은 저거 있어. 그냥 0.25 뭐 하는 거 있어.
Look at all the stupid shit y'all are typing and engaging with. Can y'all engage with this free code real quick?
공짜야, 공짜.
Match Arena. It doesn't cost you anything. 10 seconds. Boost the prize by a little bit. And god damn, that is a prize by. Holy shit. Yo, big ups to TXC DCO. Tabu, my man, always coming through. Genesis put $10 of his own money on there.
Ooh.
Peru, $7. We appreciate it, baby. Thanks for putting all this over onto ICFC Asia specifically. You know, like these Asian net play tournaments, they usually don't have any money behind them. For y'all to be able to get these kind of matches and reward players in this way, especially with the exchange rate being the way it is. Like, yeah, Billy remind me every week of that shit. We appreciate you guys. Big ups to everybody out there at TXC. We see y'all, man. And I can't wait to see what happens in a couple weeks, man.
Ooh.
Yeah, for
That's-
sure. We got that
Yeah.
challenger coming up, and then we have
일단은
EVO like 2 weeks after that.
유럽
so-
북미 같이
yeah.
보시죠. 근데 이게 해설은 아니죠.
Guys in for a
그냥
treat.
투닥투닥 거리는 거죠. 해설하려면 전문적으로 해야 되는데 제가 전문적이겠습니까?
You know, this I'm gonna go out and say I don't care. Y'all can say what y'all want to say.
아,
I think this is the most competitive online
재밌다.
event for this game, bar none.
재밌다.
So it makes sense, and we really appreciate SNK putting some money behind it too. I want to see these players get rewarded, not just for this online comp, but I want to see it offline too. That's my thing. But
Yeah.
with that said, that's not all SNK has to share with us today. So with that said, let's go ahead and get started. So everyone, we have some information on SNK's event at this year's
뭐야?
EVO.
SNK 이벤트 가이드? 8월 5일에서 7일 뭐야? 아, 뭐야 이게? 뭐지 이게?
A ton of people signed up. We got over 1,000 people.
에보
A ton of people
토너먼트.
signed up to play KOF15 at EVO 2022, and thanks to everyone's efforts, it was selected as a main title.
각성팀 체험 가능하다고요? 아, 진짜? 오.
Check out the EVO 2022 website for more information on tournament and stream time. Don't miss it.
레샤가 부작했냐고요? 킹 오브 13 했어요. 킹 오브
Speaking of
13.
which, if you are attending EVO, SNK is actually going to have a EVO booth on the 5th and the 6th
에보
of
2002
buth.
부스.
So there's going to be a lot of
저거
events that are
2002
held there.
PDT 가
So if
뭐예요?
you are
PDT?
attending and you're an SNK fan, please go to their booth.
PDT가
Please
무슨
stop
줄임말
by.
아시는
We
분?
sent you over to ICFC Asia. Not only that,
어? 나 알 것 같아. 프리 데몬스트레이션 테스트?
a play corner. You can go sign up and be a part of that, where you will be able to.
ET가 왜 또 연기하고 있어요?
The Team Awakened Orochi DLC characters for KOF15, which is planned to be released sometime in August. But SNK Retro Titles and Samurai Showdown will also be available to play there. So make sure you
아,
sign up
태양 표준 씨가 PDT예요?
new Orochi characters. After that, you can also stop
치프
by
프로듀서,
an autograph session where KOF
게임
Chief
디렉터.
Producer Yasuyuki Oda-san and KOF15 Game
야, 나도
Director
디렉터 좀 시켜줘봐.
Soranaka-san will be holding signing sessions on August 5th and 6th.
어,
Exact times will be announced at a
Pacific
later date,
Daylight
but
Time?
just keep your eyes peeled on the SNK Twitter and in EVO Twitter as well. In addition to all that stuff, you can also rediscover classic SNK gems
야,
from the
네오지오를
past
탄다고?
at SNK's
미친 거 아니야?
dedicated museum, where you'll find region-specific
저거 킹 오브 15 네오지오 아니겠죠?
and marvelous illustrations.
아, 저 진짜 디렉터 시켜주면은 진짜
Who wrote this script?
밸런스 잘 맞출 수 있을 것 같아. 약캐릭을 거의 엮게 만들 수 있을 것 같아. 네오지오처럼 만든 거예요? 저거 갖고 싶다, 티셔츠. e스포츠 저거 티셔츠. SNK 부스 저거 뭐예요? 래펠? 래펠? 무슨 뜻이야? 포스터, 포토, W, 캐스팅, 부스, 트위터, 엔터, 위너스, 추준, 에브리, 30, 뒤에 못 읽었어. 어시스턴트 프로듀서가 쟤요? 아, 래플? 추첨이에요, 추첨? 패널 디스커션? with KOF15 DEVS
So please be sure to tune in. The exact time will also be announced later. And on that same day, this is what
애쉬 좀 세게 해줘. 스페셜 라이브 세션 SNK 광고 많이 한다. 이거 결승이어서 이제 탑 4니까 잠깐 나 음식 안 시켰어. 음식 보다가 게임 보면은 잊어져. 맨날 그래요. 저 계속 그러죠. 맨날.
Screen times will also be announced at a later date, but I think this has potential to be really, really cool.
Yeah, that's gonna be sick.
Furthermore, make sure you guys stop by the 10O booth as
이거는
well, where you guys are going to be able to find KOF15 original T-shirts.
Come to the 10O booth for original SNK 굿즈. 뭐가 이뻐요? 저는 맨 오른쪽 괜찮은 것 같은데.
At the 10O booth. It's not just the SNK booth. Make sure you stop by the 10O booth. Tell them I sent you.
광고 해야죠. 당연히 해야죠. 이게 맞지. 스폰서들 쉬는 시간도 갖고 여태까지 달렸잖아.
That means DiMaggio might be able to get the good stuff. All right. Please make sure to take this opportunity to purchase KOF15 at a reduced price. Check out SNK's official Twitter account for the latest information on SNK events and schedules.
뭘 먹어야지 맛있는 거지? 치킨 먹을까?
So with that, that's everything SNK wanted to share with you guys. Not quite.
아 이번에 위너스 하겠죠? M이랑 GJG랑. 아 저는 ET가 이길 것 같은데 결국 그게 우리한테 좋은 소식이 아니야. 요즘 왜 뭐 배달 시켜 먹지 무섭지 않은 무슨 말이에요? 왜 무서워요? 뭐 저거 돈 때문에 그런가요? 그 배달비랑 이런 거? 그건 맞아요. 그건 맞아요. 근데 오늘 아침이랑 점심이랑 다 집에서 그냥 햇반이랑 이런 거 먹었어요. 여행 준비요? 아 여행 준비 오늘 저기 쇼핑 갔어야 되는데 못 갔어요. 아무것도 준비 못했어요. 이따가 쉬는 시간에 체크리스트 다시 볼 건데 일단은 캐리어는 빌렸어요. 캐리어는 빌리고 그리고 문서 인쇄해놨고 그리고 또 뭐야?
Who is that?
저거 쉘비 아니야?
I know who it is, but I'm not gonna say.
Yeah, I think I know who it is too.
But you know,
탕수육 소자 15,000원짜리 시켰는데 10개 들어있다고요? 거기가 선 넘은 거 아니야?
He wears a dino
아직
mask.
저희 부처는 지방이어서 막 정도는 아니에요.
Yeah.
Look at the fangs. Look at it's like almost chomping into
양심적이야
something.
Look at the weird cat on their shoulder, like just reaching out,
시간이 9시네.
just trying to grab you.
No, that's Bao. Again, nah, that's Bao.
Where was Bao last week? It was Bao last week, dude.
It was. You're not wrong.
Why they all got that nasty bowl cut with the? You know what I'm talking about? Like they got it's like the upside down bowl cut. What is this?
Yo, I don't know what's going on here. This actually might be a little confusing. Seems like
the
the chat might know.
I think this is Shermie maybe.
That's me with my bonnet on before bed, you know?
Oh, it's Shermie.
Yes, Shermie.
Somebody from the chat, you're gonna get a DLC giveaway from SNK.
No way.
I love this game.
아니요. 그냥 노는 거예요. 실루엣 갖고 노는 거예요.
You appreciate it, but you won the giveaway. The first giveaway. We're gonna have one more before grand finals. But with that said, that's enough of this time waster stuff. Look, let's get in the winners finals, right? Got our next match queued up. ET versus ZJZ. This is a battle of
왜 낚였어요? 아, 저도 처음에 낚였어요. 저도 첫째 이게 한 4주차인가? 3주차인가 4주째 처음 했거든요. 아, 매주 했어요. 제가 못 본 건가? 그때 저거 신캐릭 뭐야? 막 이렇게 낚였어.
Can we see if the story plays out like how I think it might? Will ET
이거
be
못
able to
알아보죠.
come
실루엣.
in
저게
and stop the already
실루엣이
established villain? Just a
원래
stronger
사람
villain comes
낚으려고
out.
만든 거니까 낚이는 게 맞죠? 라고 얘기하자마자 위너스 파이널 추워. 위너스 파이널 시작하네요. 캐릭이 미러인데 오더까지 미러가 아니에요. 살짝 달라요. GJG는 옛날부터 2번 크로닌, 3번 제니, 3번 제니로 잘했죠.
Man,
Kind of like
근데
a stay
ET는
over.
2번 제니, 3번 크로닌.
who's gonna slow play
서순이
the other?
조금
That's for
다르네요.
sure. That's for
하지만 일본 싸움이 엄청 중요하다는 거. 와,
Or
이기
training stage. But here we go,
먼저
folks.
때리고 있죠.
Winners finals. Let me see some emails in the chat. Who do y'all like?
이렇게
Press
한 대
1 for
맞으면은
ZZZ. Press 2 for ET.
반사 오르겐 역전되고.
And press 3 for Kula Diamond.
Yeah.
But
No one's pressing 3.
대공 먼저 올라가는데 그냥 다 맞네요. 대공이 참 좋네요. 점프한 걸 같이 비비고.
all right, let's see. Wow, DJZ is looking kind of even.
EX
but,
데미지 맞춰주고요.
Yep, here's the EX race spin combo.
대시
ET
잡기.
is the white
몰랐네요.
cooler. ZJZ rocking that. Like,
놀라준다 이런 게 말이 되나요? 짤 들어가고 끝날 수도
It's like
있거든요.
there's like
실수.
the green color that's in your
실수 크네요.
toothpaste, right?
대공 잘 보고.
oh yeah. It's
방금
good
저거
minty fresh
EX
right there.
대공.
Nice EX
Wow.
저 대공 다음에
That EXDP
장풍이
was
진짜
minty
욕
fresh.
나오는
Just catching her right there. Nicely
패턴이고
done.
상황이야.
catching him in the
노랑
air.
통닭 시킬까?
All right.
노랑
ET,
통닭이
Jenny has to close it out right away.
생각은
You know how
나더라.
this character do when she stays alive.
Yep. Oh, that was almost a really good jumping right there. Just
자꾸
a
딴
hair
얘기는
from getting
죄송한데
a close normal.
가볍게 보고 싶은 마음도 있어.
Really against other
낚시,
air novels that would
점프 낚시했네요.
Yeah.
방금은 점프 낚시 제대로 했고 이게 반응 좋은 사람의 문제야. 반응 좋으면 저런 거 대공이 올라가.
I think that's a really strong
그리고
option
아까
against players like ZJZ and Lashard,
소년이래.
who, like,
신선님이랑 또
almost
누구지?
100% for
M이랑
DP,
대공 잘 못
You wanna just
쳤잖아요.
jump right out of that range
그
to kind of
이유가
fade out.
저거야. 대공을
Yeah,
봤을
I feel like
텐데
quick reacting. You
불안해서
can
안
have
쳤을
anything
거야.
that's like that, right?
여기서 대공 올라간 건 본 거겠고. 점프 시대에 카운트 제대로 들어가죠. 점프 시대 한대 맞고 에너지 반달고요.
Oh, that was a 6CD confirm.
저 원광선 들어갈 타이밍인 것
Alright,
같았는데
jump CD.
누르진 않았네요. 그거 밟아주고 안 점프하고
What's the mix-up?
방금
He
밟기였는데
tried to do it again, but it
발동이
went
안
too far.
됐네.
Yeah.
Jump CD pushed him away. Oh,
Gets it in too far. Nice right there. I like that.
야 이거는
guard cancel out. Oh my goodness, you cannot count out.
ET가 항상 GJG 명언해요.
Reaction.
Yeah, that ADP is really fast. I think it's
ET가
like
선한 마음이 있긴 해.
how fast is it? Like,
약간 ET는
could be.
선한 마음이 있고 GJG는 선한 마음이
Either way, it's
없어.
too fast.
it's
Yeah, it's
4 frames
incredibly
actually.
Oh, it's 4?
Yeah, it's
That's
4
약간
frames.
제 오해일 수도 있는데
Okay.
Alright,
막
EXD,
얼굴은 웃으면서 순한데
super.
플레이는 안 순해.
Yep. Pushing for corner. ZJZ.
Oh,
Caught him
nice.
pressing a button. Gonna need one more mix to close this one out. Good tech on the throw right there.
끝났다.
Oh, just got him. Yep.
Man.
Nicely done. It's ZJZ.
잠깐만,
Speedrunning that first game
이거는
right there. It was almost looking
우리나라
like ET was
입장에서는
gonna,
조금
you know, put a, he was
조금
gonna put some
괜찮은
more
것 같긴
on
한데
board, right?
우리나라
When
입장에서는
ZJZ did that EXDP earlier and it whiffed, but he was too high on the jump C with Janae, and that basically just snowballed the
아 근데
fight from down there
GJG가
after that miss.
잘하긴 잘해.
That jump C, that misplacement on jump C.
옛날에
cost him the-
라이벌이었는데
it seems like it just snowballed into
옛날은
the
또
loss.
의미
That's
없지.
unfortunate. Let's see if ET managed to turn this around because whoa, that was a big drop from ET.
Huge drop, but a nice huge jump in right there from ET.
Big jumping, yeah.
와 저걸 점프하나요?
Oh, right back
Big
at you.
jumper from ZJZ. Wow, these jumping right now.
동영 아직
The
살아있어요.
knowledge right here, man. Anything you can do,
동영
I can
아직
do
생명
better.
하나
In the mirror
남아있어요.
match.
Yeah,
근데
there's hundreds of hours
지금
in this
여기서
character. I know what you're
지면은
gonna do. I know what to do about
He's
it.
like, I've seen this movie already. I know the outcome. Ooh, that could have been a bad slide right there, just out of range. Nice
ET가
trade.
아까
Yep.
훌라전 잘했는데 아 근데 이거 앞에 들어간다. 슈팅까지 쓰나요?
He's gonna
안 쓰나요?
cancel. Yep. No,
Oh no,
doesn't.
no cancel. I
Hoping to
mean,
save some bar, but that would have been it for Kula.
yeah. Oh, second throw.
이거 1등이 여행
I wonder if
패키지
he's gonna
아닌데요?
regret getting greedy like that.
We'll
It
see.
could very well happen. We'll see.
어디서 이상한
Oh, you know what?
소식을 듣고 이러서 그런지
Looking
모르겠지만
like it. He's
아니에요.
on the bar. Oh, baited the
와
DP,
그래도
hard
끝까지
bait.
잘 싸웠다.
See, okay,
기도
so
빼주면서 와
He won, right? He had to stop the bleeding because it was getting rough. But he ended up spinning a bar anyways. He just guard canceled roll at the corner. So
Yeah, like
you know,
at that point, you should have just spent the bar on the super.
호텔이랑 비행기 주는 거 아니에요.
But we're
그거
going into
예전에
the second round
끝났어요.
here. BJJ doesn't have to do too much. Yep, and that's good. Oh no super
Oh
cancel.
no, no super
그래서
cancel.
그거는 일본의 MK 선수
Alright.
모크상이 1등해서
Managed to beat her
그거
with really
별로
healthy
가요.
Jenny. So 2-bar Jenny is gonna be pretty good versus Cronin.
Yeah, Cronin's I mean, this character just having I think why they're playing him second too is because like just having EXDP is so valuable. Just being 4 frames, you don't really
그게
need like.
우리나라 입장에서는
You can
조금
save
나아요.
that bar for Jinny if you're just like throwing out some EXDPs, right? You don't have to
사실-
commit the full like.
그냥
Fine
우리나라가
bars, right?
결승 보내기 위해서는 그게 나.
you really don't. Like, Jinny's kind of like cooler in a way where they only need half a bar to really put some big damage on. So running them on anchor is not bad if you're just getting a lot of incremental damage.
Yeah, for sure.
All right. Both players are.
그래도 결승 가서 2등이나 1등하면 좋겠다. 쉽게 써야지.
It's like, let me just get out the air, just get out of the skies.
올라준다. 데미지 한 번에 터뜨릴 수 없으니까 이득을 중간중간에
Yo, my man
줬거든요.
was running.
허점파당 막아주고요.
Little jog.
쉽게 나왔어도.
Little morning job right here.
Trying to run to the next stage. Unfortunately, did not. All right.
그거는
wants to run
너무
into
촉이네요.
another
옛날에
match.
랄프 막 이 시절 같아요.
Yeah, he's not trying to fight Jinny anymore.
오 끝났다.
Oh, there it is.
Big jumping.
Very big jumping. That's
아
gonna be it.
이거 기분 나쁘겠다. 원래 콤보 잘 때리면 기 안 쓰고 죽는데 너무 약하게 때려서 결국 기를 썼어야 됐어. 뭐 잘했어요, 잘했어.
Stack Jenny almost 5 bars.
I mean-
Cancels out. Nothing.
All we gotta do for ET is you just gotta run away and try to build some bar. It's like waste ZJZ's time.
계속 안자강발로
nice.
묶어놓으니까
he wasn't ready
이제는
for
그냥
just yet.
소소방송하네.
Oh,
Very
nice.
good
Ooh, that was
insight,
nice.
2D, yeah.
역가드 인척
Cancel the
정가드.
sweep into rolling and then whip canceling. So that's new. I haven't seen
Okay.
anybody really use it.
아까는 쉽게
Nice
나왔어요.
out of there.
다음에
But yeah, you're always in range for far
아,
C.
이러면은-
Okay, nice. I like that.
Oh
Yep.
yeah.
프로닝이
Get her
나오네요.
out of here, says CJZ.
He kind of just stood there. He's like, "What's happening?" He did rolling thunder and the dive kick. He's like, "All right."
All right, here we
과연
go. ET is down to his
누가
last
될까요?
character. ZJZ is up 1
스캔으로
1 for
강제 다운에
advances
구성
into grand
올리고.
finals.
대공 낚시했는데 대공 안
Oh,
나오고요.
nice jump CD.
대시잡기,
Yep. Oh, just throw.
압박, 압박,
Plus frames.
대시잡기,
Run throw. Whoa, these are some
각행
ballsy
구르기
throws.
유도하고
It's a good mix though, right? Because you don't know what's coming next. After you take like,
각행 구르기 써라 이거죠.
Oh, never mind.
이거 안 아프니까 각행 구르기 쓰라고 강제해서 춤춘 거고 그럼 기 없으니까 조금 부담이 없을 텐데라고 얘기하자마자 세게 들어가고요. 끝났죠.
oh, that's gonna be it right there.
should be it.
Yep.
이야 이거 또
That jab
이게
looks so
맞아가나요?
goofy. He's like poking you with his like. He's like.
With its like middle finger.
여태
Like,
1대1 없지 않았어요? 다 2대0
He's like
아니에요
trying to
여태?
like stab you with like a palm. you know,
여태
it's
1대1 경기
weird.
뭐 있었어요?
it's a goofy looking normal, but in that case it worked out for him because he managed to close it out. It's
Does he-
1-1. This is crazy right now.
제
When he
기억엔 없는
does
것
that
같은데
jab, is he using the robot arm?
레샤랑 아바오
I don't
처음에
think he is.
오빠
No,
못
no,
본
no,
것
no, no.
같은데
He's not. Because the
CJG였나?
robot arm is the right arm. He's using.
Why
his
is he
left.
not using his robot arm?
멕시코 모자 쓰고 있는데 잘해?
That's why.
Well, if your robot
멕시코의
arm turns into
기운을
a
받아서.
weird tentacle thing, I wouldn't want to use that arm either.
I mean, it kind of seems like he has some control over it, right?
아 저렇게
Oh,
되나요?
nice low
Goodness,
profile.
those 2 Bs.
아 대공 잘 치고
Very effective.
게임 돌았다.
Okay. Yep. he's right
올라준다는데
back at you.
대공으로 잘 응수해주고 아 대공 미쳤다. 백대시
These
대공
players,
좀
look at them just
대사기네
in
저거.
hyper time right now.
뭐야 저거?
So fast, both just checking each other.
아, 점프
No one's able to
간발로
get any
오지마
real like
점프 간발.
pressure or anything established because the other person is just ready with a DP.
Yeah, like the world's slowing down around them.
아
They're
올라준다
playing it
북하네요.
like that.
This right here.
저거 맞으면 기분이 나쁜데 그걸 이용해서 하단 EX레이
That's a little
저거
bit of a
잘
50-50 right
걸리거든요.
there, right? That's the way it
This is
works.
그걸
the
알고
YouTube video
철저하게
on
이용해주는
1.5
CAG.
speed.
아 추워.
All right. Wow, ZJC looking really healthy with 1
아
bar.
짤 EX 짤 EX 두 번 더 나왔어요.
Because EX race spin is so good.
The
Oh,
queen of
counter.
one hit confirms.
Oh wow.
아 잡기 몇 번을 하는 거야. 대공 진짜
Nice
칼같이
DP. You're not
제대로
gonna pull
대공
jump on
받고
CGZ.
You're
He's
not.
not gonna allow that one.
EX 브레스 후 부르고 백대시하고
Alright,
수직
let's
점프
go.
반발
Nice in the corner.
약발 미쳤네요.
Ooh, nice
무슨,
stand.
무슨 저거 무슨 핵이야 핵갱이? 콤보 이기는 거 다 쓰네.
Oh, nice. Oh, but didn't have the meters to make it count.
저기서 개길
Oh,
수가
the EX ray
없는데
spin just coming in
이거는
clutch
기
right
쓰나요?
there. Has
Yes,
bars.
기스는 기가 안 보이네요.
That's the thing with Kula. She always has meter. Always.
랑랑 저거
Whenever
사기예요
you think
사기.
like, you know,
아마
oh,
나중에
okay, maybe
바뀌지
if I eat this
않을까요?
hit, I'll be fine. Nope. She has the EX ray spin on deck.
she's like when you pick the character, you know, how there's,
이렇게
like, the handicap
되면은
thing.
프로님이
You can,
아무리
like, add
내가
meter to your, like,
그러니까 이
she
프로님이
just-
사기 캐릭은 봤는데요. 상대방도 사기 캐릭 3개거든. 저 3개는 못 이겨. 아무리 많아봤자 2.5야. 2.5.
That's actually.
Oh my goodness, just anti with the EX race man. What can it not do? Oh, alright, cut out 2A, but got nothing off of it. This is looking cool.
아,
Looking to
수비
close
점프
it out right now.
저 대공 진짜 미쳤다. 지금 한 10번 쳤나? 두개 써서 끝내야지. 그래야지 에너지가 좀 많이 차고.
Just wanted to delete
이제
it.
크론인데 크론인이에요. 마지막 라운드인 척 페이크인데 마지막 라운드가 아니라는 게 함정이에요,
They're
이거.
just mad. Like sometimes, like they're just like, you know what? Screw this character. I want her off the screen. You know.
Oh yeah, I definitely. There's been situations where like I'm 2 characters down.
오,
I'll
심리
bust out
제대로
a whole
들어가고,
5-bar
와,
combo.
잠깐만, 심리 다 이겼어. 심리 다 이겼어.
You're just tired.
기
of it,
쓰고
like,
밟아야 돼. 기 없더라도
Stop.
제니를 만나야 되거든요. 잠깐만, 이거 뭐야, 이거. 잠깐만요.
Understood. That's crazy.
일단 에너지 많이 달고요. 끝났나요?
He'll build the bar
Done.
and do the
He's
fusion
done.
blaster. Yeah.
GG's. He almost made the comeback.
와, 방금 이티가 한 게 대박인 게 뭐냐면은 대시 잡기 하는 척 수점프 심의하고 짤짤이를 연결을 일부러 안 한 건지 그냥 대공 낚시까지 완벽했어, 플레이가.
Was this the first match tonight that didn't end in a 2-0?
저거는 자리가 갑자기 바뀌면서 대공
The
커맨드가
very first one
완성돼서
of the entire set.
저거 나간 것
I mean, it
같아요.
makes sense, right? It was winners finals of an already
그러니까
stacked
맞아,
top
약손
eight,
쓴 것 같은데
and GJZ
자리가
advances
갑자기
himself, so it
바뀌면
looks like
대공이
the villain
나가거든요.
arc is playing out, you know, much like an anime would
와,
have.
근데 마지막
But yeah,
마지막
we
한 거
saw this coming in
아니었지만
the
게임
manga, you know.
서로 진짜 고수 대 고수
Yeah, if you
싸움이다
read the manga
진짜.
earlier, you already know.
여운이
right?
남는다.
We got
심리
just
교환이
catching up right
여운이
now with
남는다.
the anime, finding out what's happening. But you know, us manga
저렇게
readers, you know, we
만약에
also
제니를
read.
불러오면은
We're not gonna
할만하거든.
spoil it.
Yeah.
에너지도
You
많이
gotta see how
찾겠고.
it plays out.
It might not be faithful to the manga either. We'll see. That's just, the anime has that.
여러분들 식사 저녁에 뭐 드셨어요?
Oh,
저
yeah.
뭘 먹어야 될지
Yeah, ZJZ
고민이
gets
많아요.
grand finals, folks. Solidifies himself. Again, no shock. He is the man with the most
치킨 약간
points.
식상해.
He has
요즘에 치킨
the
많이
most points in
먹었어요.
the entire series. He has the
그치,
most
다
wins
2대
as
0인데
far
저것만
as, you know,
2대 1이지.
winning all of the past weeks. He has
와,
4 wins
이티가
under his belt.
내려오면은
He
여기서
is emphatically the man.
여기서 동네 형이
to
올라가건
beat.
레샤가
This is his
올라가건
tournament to
이티랑
win on
비빌만 해.
And we have
이거는
3
이티를
warriors left.
무시하는 게 아니라
And coming up next is going to be
이티가
Mad
마음이
KOF and
약해
Lashar.
진짜.
So let's see which
게임은
one
좀
will
약하게
advance.
하더라.
How y'all feeling?
I'm kind of curious to
네,
see how
지제이지는
Mad
진짜 세게
KOF
하고.
maneuvers around Lashar's insane reaction times. Because you know how Mad KOF likes
진짜
his
이티가
Clark likes
인류야,
to do a lot of hop
인류?
jump A's, right? I
강자야.
don't think that's very
웃으면서
viable against
재미있게
Lashar.
잘하는 것 같아.
Also, I feel like Lashar could most likely whiff punish a lot of the slashes that he likes to do with Benny. And he
아,
has the
최소준은
character
너무
that is
센데 이거
perfectly able,
19,000원?
like, perfectly able to
최소준은도 좀
yeah,
적으면
whiff punish
좋겠어.
those. So I think
어차피
Mad KOF
배달해줄
yeah, Mad KOF
거니까
has to be kind
최소준은 좀
of careful
줄여놓지.
with the slashes placement, man, because
Yeah, his
준영이
reactions are
어서
crazy.
오고.
Like you can't. You'll whiff like an A slash and like Lashar is gonna activate
준영아,
whiff
너
punish on
주말에
EXE.
올래?
He's just gonna
주말에?
whiff them.
부천 여기 동네 형 쪽에서
I mean, we'll see.
똥이랑
Because, you know,
베르나랑
one game
모여가지고
doesn't, you know, might not
게임 한다고
play out the way
하는데
we think it does. So.
나도 하루 이틀은 가서 놀다가 이제 월요일날 미국 갈 거거든.
What do you think, Ro?
Yeah. I don't know, man. The Mad KOF story, you know, one story came to a close, which was the M-1. The Mad KOF story still running. And I'm a believer, man. Like I said, you know, former
일본은
Evo
8번 동안 우승도
one of my
못하고
favorite
여기도
players.
기회가
so there's a little
날아갔네.
bias there.
한국은 아직
But the way Lashar
한국은
is
우승한
playing
적
against
있지?
loser side, you know,
레샤가?
he definitely wants to get back to
됐어.
ZJZ. Because let's not get it twisted. That's the guy that sent in the losers. Lashar is a really strong player, and he wants to get back there. He wants to prove himself. And I'm sure he's like, you know, there's a little bit of seething inside of him. Right? Like, nah, I want my run back. I lost 2-0 to ZJZ. Nah, son. I'm trying to bring it back. But can Mad KOF neutralize his burning passion? Let's see.
Lashar went
you know,
with the Gato.
I am very
와,
happy
누가
because we saw
이길까?
Mad KOF pick Undercover. I love the song.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, look at these slashes.
Speaking of undercover, I mean, Mad KOF's team, right? You know,
서로 너무
he's,
잘해서
while he does have
아,
Cronin,
대공
he's playing
낚시였는데
Minibar and
방금 대공
Clark, so like, he
낚였죠?
brings a different
이제 대공 낚시
mix,
두세 번
you know, if you
했으니까
will, to
마음대로
this time.
뛰어다니겠죠? 이제 대공 안 칠
Wow,
거니까
the only
방금
Benny in top, the only Benny
아
in clutch.
그래도 대공을 보고 제대로 치네요. 미쳤네요.
ultimate DP
레샤.
though.
You can kind of
되게
just
저런
like
거
root for him
욕한다니까요.
just because of
아
the
이게
diversity
대공을
on
어떻게
his team.
치냐고 막 너무 잘하니까 여기 절로 나와.
Jump in, but it's getting blocked.
세게 들어가죠.
Oh, nice.
Big jumping.
Good. Very
This
big
hurts
jump.
too.
필살기까지
Getting that up Raijinkin, this hurts a lot.
데미지 완벽하게
Yeah,
넣어주고요.
upright Jinkin is does
중단,
so
중단
much more damage than
맞고요.
slash combos. But you can
압박
only get them in
심하죠.
the corner. That's the caveat.
Yeah.
Oh, he is looking
오, 세게
pretty
들어갔다.
healthy with this.
Oh, the
Another
perfect
big
read. That was
jumping.
so good. Oh, we didn't get to activate anti-air.exe. We just got mauled in the corner.
It was a game of like both players trying to bait out something that the other is really good at, right? Lashar is really
오,
good at
셔터는
anti-air,
저거
so Matt
아닐 것
KOF
같은데
is
점프
very,
시대였던 것
picky
같은데.
in his timings. Matt KOF is very good at throwing out the slash of Benny, so Lashar didn't give him those basically.
도링크 빠방
Oh, that was a
아직
cool way
점프
to
대공 못 치고
He giving him some BJNA right now though.
와 비벼서
This is
잘
the reverse. It's like,
막아주네요.
all right, you know what? I can do
하지만
this with you.
프레셔가 앞에 떨어지면서 세게 들어가고 동명이 여기서 필살기 쓰나요? 시간 끄는 느낌으로 기도 모아주면서 원래 데미지를 선택할 수도 있었는데 어류겐이 기가 더 많이 차가지고 괜찮은 선택인 것 같아요. 기까지 빼주면서 완벽합니다. 시간 쓰고 에너지 빼고 기 빼고 이러면은 플락이 좀 웃을 수 있죠.
It may whiff or it just may not connect. It might be too far. DP has a bit of a bigger hitbox on it.
You just go for the consistency.
EX 유유로 절판 잡아내고요. 대굴대굴
Jump D.
Yep. Throws her. Now the thing with
소리
Clark is she
링크가 안
doesn't have to
맞아요?
worry about her fireballs too much. because
그래요?
he can hop
어떻게
step
해드려야
over
돼요?
it.
제가
Blow up the startup.
이거 다시 고치할까요?
She doesn't really need to give it to him, or she could just outright beat him with his own game.
아 예.
Yeah, for sure. Oh, so he's
저도-
looking for it
저도
now. Yeah,
도망을
he's
하는
not running
거라서.
the fireballs. You saw Matt KOF getting in a position there.
Oh,
Getting in a position. Oh, missing the trip.
All right.
Oh, that was
와 이거는 잘 때리면 잘 못
very
때려도 죽죠?
weirdly.
Yeah, that was strange. I didn't
하지만
realize
잘
that
때렸네요.
too. Lashar taking advantage of it though, gonna close it out. That was a very good bait right there. You know, it's
Yeah.
Clark, right? A lot of Clark players, we just want to hop step and throw you instantly. So good awareness there.
They got one thing on their
크로민이
mind.
먼저
It's
동명 나오고
disgusting.
이거 에너지 반 달죠. 너무 세긴 한데
Then only went one
올라갔다가
thing.
내려갔다
and it's a
점프
good
대공
command
못
throw.
치고요.
Just a
Alright,
big
sage
scoop,
jump.
yeah.
벌려
Look at that. Already, Cronin's down 50% health off of one situation there. That was crazy.
Oh, jump CD doing, you know,
와
what
잘
it does.
굴렀다. 끝났죠 이거.
Oh, you don't want to do that. She had the
못
meter
때렸고요.
to punish you for it.
아 올라준다.
Oh, this is
이러면은
nice.
레샤가
nice.
1점을
Nice.
쓸 겁니다.
The guard cancel
미국 숙소
will
같이 쓰는 분
punishing the
있나요?
fireball.
미국 숙소요?
Yeah, Lashar.
이게
There you go.
시간에
Like I
따라
said,
좀 달라요.
folks, he's
시간에 따라.
you know,
일단은
don't be confused
공식적으로는
by the
야이코랑
early
같이
2-0.
쓰고
This guy he's a dominant
이거
player. He
외적으로는
wants to fight his way back into that grand final. So, Matt KOF
막 멕시코
here on a
친구들이랑도
technicality,
어울리고 막
hoping to
여기저기
turn this
돌아다녀요.
into his own story. Let's see. He's
그래서
down the
뭐
game.
어떻게 하나라고
It's not impossible. We've seen him,
확정하기가
we've seen him
어려워요.
perform miracles before.
이렇게 되면 동네
yeah,
형이
for
베니를
sure.
진짜
This
잘했음에도
could be like
불구하고
the
레샤의
anime
제니가 더
adaptation.
잘해가지고
Like, this is
레샤가 먼저
Lashar story.
봅니다.
All right, run up throw. Let's see.
Okay.
Ooh, okay, punishes the
오
follow
약간
up.
Yeah, that trip
예스는
is
못
so
때리고요.
Nice cross up.
Oh, he got the wrong combo there. I think he wanted
잡아버리네요.
maybe EX
점프 공격이
Fireball, but
높았던
didn't hit it.
나머지 안전한 발.
All right. Oh, nice sweep.
기가 안 보였고요.
Ooh, the slash. You gotta love them slash.
이거 위험하죠.
Goes out again. Gotta be
yeah.
careful.
Wrong person to whip slash.
베니는 근데 저 슬래셔로
Yeah, but this is like
쇼부를 보는 건
flashbacks for
맞아.
Matt KOF because this is what was happening to him in the other set too.
아 대구 진짜 저런 거 치기
The
Nice.
어려워.
exact whiff punish too with 2C.
백디시 2번, 백디시 4번.
Yeah, he's got to be careful because Slash, I mean, as good as it is on block, right? It's super plus, but it has to touch in order for it to work.
야,
Oh, that was
Ooh.
nice. Yeah.
The quick slide. The quick slide up with the flip.
Yeah, had the read on the Raijinkin, went for the slide to get under it. That was pretty
That
cool.
was a nice slide.
점프 강손으로 저지하고.
Okay.
Stop sign. Do not jump on me, says Gato.
잘 질러줬다.
Oh, no respect.
시트하기.
Oh, nice.
Wake up 2C. Oh, this is gonna be
콤보
damage.
구속까지 가면서 완벽하게
I mean,
때리고요.
it's a smart
플락이
choice, right?
쉽게
Because you
죽으면 안
know
되거든요.
Clark is potentially
동네 형
looking to
연주
throw, right?
보면은 아이덴티티가 저거
And that's the thing with
플락이야.
KOF too, is just like sometimes when they're running,
플락이
you just
죽으면
stick out like a
아웃이야.
2C or
동네 형
something. You know, they
프로그램
might just,
사기는 못 치거든.
just run into it.
아 점프는 저 얍이죠. 너무 빨라가지고 우리까지 안 닿았습니다. 저 점프 강도를 점프 약속을 막았으면 저 잡기가 잡히는데 맞았어요.
But he was expecting it to
의도한
block.
건 안 하고
And because he got
맞았어.
the hit, it was still throw recovery. That's why Lashard was unable to get scooped up right
크로닌
there.
과연
Wow, unfortunate.
Yeah, that's a bad situation.
아까도
You know, you're
얘기했지만
playing,
크로닌이
you're
사기라고
playing the
해도
way
상대
that you're
캐릭터
expecting your opponent to
사기면
block,
혼자
like,
3명 못
you know,
잡아.
for a tick throw situation. But he got hit and he wasn't ready to
근데
convert.
이쪽까지
He's ready to convert now.
That was
와, 질렀네요.
pretty cheesy.
With
The
the,
whip
the,
move.
with the flip, I mean the hop.
아직은 야 대공 돌았다. 이거는 지르기가 아닌 것
Grade A
같아.
Cronin.
이거는
jump
지르기야.
CD.
Okay, nice bait. Yeah.
I was gonna say maybe we might see some
만약에
cool like
이번에
matchup stuff where
레샤가
you do like the
레샤가
the
못
A-palm
이겨
super
거의.
for like a punish.
그러니까 결국은 레샤는
Didn't
이거는
get to see
무조건
it,
잡아야 돼.
unfortunately.
EX 유유.
We are seeing the CX dive kick though. Round start, just throwing it out there. Throwing it out again.
노리도 쏜다.
Yeah, why not?
구석에선 장풍 깔면 안 되죠.
Oh, mistimed his meaty. Mad KOF was well aware of
뒤에 안
that.
쓰네요. 크로닌 때
Punished him.
연결이 안 됐어요.
Oh,
that was
점프하다.
nasty.
이건 다 쓰지
Oh, that's
않을까?
actually gonna be it.
아 그냥 기계?
Level
야
2.
이거 경질한다고?
It's a drop.
Oh, that's scary. That's scary.
야 잠깐만
Alright,
족같아 잠깐만.
Jump CD to close it out.
덩샷 덩샷.
All right.
이거 몰라.
Can your boy do this, Mad
이거 진짜
KOF?
몰라.
Reversal CD, Cronin. Let's see.
It's doable. I mean, like, Lashar's not totally locked and loaded. He's got only
오
3
호떡거든.
bars.
Oh,
이게 안
Back
쓰겠죠?
up with another empty low.
decide not to use the super.
That's Lashar's got to be careful about those. But Lashar is also he's in one touch range right here though. So
Yeah. Oh, the close
Gotta go for a throw.
셔터.
This is scary. This is scary. I like the Shadow Strike attempt, though. Maybe to try to get through one of the slashes.
God, guard cancels out of there.
Jump
The pressure is on.
CD.
Mad KOF is making the comeback here. Let's see what happens.
Matt KOF
야
out
존나
yet.
잘하는데 이거 뭐 크로닌 문제 다
He's
맞춰
bringing it all the way back, and now he's the
야
one in the commanding lead.
하지만
Oh, that
어떻게 되나요?
was no, it's not over. It's not over yet. Not over yet. One more mix.
점프.
Both players got very
Yeah,
identical. Guard
shit.
cancels. Oh
no.
He's batted it all on that EXDP.
Batted it
Let's hard
all.
with
No
the
comment.
defense right there,
더 이상
bringing
no
it back.
comment.
It was looking gloom. Mad KOF was
한 번
about to run
찔렀거든,
back
동네요?
the reverse OCV, but
동네요
right
딱
there,
한 번
that one
찔렀어.
mistake. That's all it takes, folks. That one crucial mistake. Woo!
야,
Guard
이거-
cancel rule. Thought that he was gonna take his turn back and bet it all off of that EXDP. Unfortunately, it
근데
cost
저기서
him
뭐
the
누를 수밖에
game.
없어
Matt
사실은.
KOF,
참는 게
I'm
이상한
sorry to
거야.
see you go, but that was a great run from you. Man,
동네 형
that
진짜
is crazy.
아쉬워하겠다.
That's so
진짜
heartbreaking. 'Cause
잘했는데.
I think he had the
뭐지?
2 bars for the Fusion Blaster advance cancel, right? I don't know what happened. Maybe he just misinputted or
조그만
something,
그림에
or
있을 것 같긴 한데.
maybe I missed something. I don't know. Might not have been high enough from the DP, right? I don't know.
I don't even. I think he
이제
just.
여기서 한국인
He
결승이
was
중요해.
okay. The way he
한국인
was
결승.
playing, right?
아!
Because he was down 2 characters. He was
왜
playing
이렇게 아파?
really aggressively, and he had his heart on his sleeve, right? And I think
한국인이
that was his
결승
ultimate
가야 돼.
undoing. Was right at that very end, that last micro interaction. After the roll, he immediately did DP because I guess he was
진짜
expecting
잘해.
a jump in or whatever. But it was like you were just moving too fast, man. If you were a second later, you could have assessed the situation because it wasn't gloom.
Yeah.
I mean, he was winning the neutral for all intents and purposes, right? He was winning the neutral against Lashar's Cronin, excuse me. So, but Lashar just, you know, he realized that he was like, "Oh, you're gonna EXDP?"
아 대진표요?
Nah, son, it's
대진표
my game.
혹시
Yeah, he
대진표
just
있으신 분
like that,
잠깐만요.
He had the mental
잠깐만,
fortitude to just play
대진표 제가
patient
갖고
there. He
올게요.
didn't commit to anything, and it was smart. You know.
Yeah,
That's it. But man, you can't count out Lashar's whip punish game either, man.
no way, no sir.
대진표
But that's it for Mad KOF,
보여드릴게요.
folks. He's out of the bracket.
아니
Again,
제가 대진표
very
얻어왔어.
impressive showing. You know, he got here on
채팅에
M-Dash's run,
대진표
and him
올려드릴게요.
and M-Dash are done. So we are down to our final 3 players.
대진표
As you can see
제가
right
올려야
there, the
되겠다.
losers
저
finals is
복사한
going to
거
be
클립
ET and
냅둬가지고.
Lashar. Winner of that will advance to
오늘은
face off
싹두기
against
일 안
ZJZ.
하고.
And both those players lost to
잠깐만
ZJZ.
유튜브에
So if you're
올려드릴게요.
ZJZ, you
유튜브
gotta
보시구나.
be feeling nice, right? Because the last 2 guys in the
유튜브
tournament
보시면
are the guys
유튜브
you
여기
sent to
올려드릴게요.
losers. You beat them. 1 or 2
유튜브로
0, the other
와주셔서
2 1. So you
감사합니다.
gotta be feeling
PD를 못
confident.
읽겠어요.
Doesn't matter who you fight.
램세님.
Word.
유튜브도 많이 사랑해주시고 구독도 눌러주시고 레샤 이분 한국 초고수 맞아요. 네.
I feel like he's
젊은
kind of
친구인데
on a
진짜
hot
게임
streak right
잘해요.
now.
와.
Feeling it
계속
right now. So
놀라.
let's see
맨날
how he's
놀라요.
able to pair up with ET. Lashar versus ET is going to be an interesting match for sure.
Oh
Yeah, this anime adaptation has proven to be very interesting.
Bro, I'm looking at all the 2-0s. Like, this is crazy.
Yeah, it's crazy.
This is 2-0, 2-0, 2-0. Like, whoa, man.
But man, you know,
정답이요?
as we say this, and
잠깐만.
you know, the
레샤가
hunger
몇
for
살이라
that
그랬지?
prize pool and that
제
match arena is
동생이랑
so
똑같다 그랬으니까.
good. I hope these codes are gone
저랑
because
14살 차이
man,
났었는데.
they're fighting
맞아,
for their
맞아.
lives right now. And thank you all for the codes spent. And thank you those who especially put in from their own pocket, such as TXC, BCO, Otabu, Genesis, and Peru. Oh, Rio put in $2 as well. My goodness. Thank you so much, man. You know, like, this is such a great opportunity for ICFC to provide for these players, SAK to providing for these players for the competition, and you guys providing for the prize pool for that hunger. Really appreciate that, fellas.
Yeah, like I said earlier today, big ups to the people who come through and support us with your own money. Like the direct donations really helps out for these players. You know, Billy said this a couple times previously in the event. The conversion rate is crazy. These guys are going to get a lot of money just because of that, right? And, you know, I saw some memes on Twitter the other day about how people were saying like, oh, you know, the dollar and the euro, you know, it's kind of crazy right now.
배고파.
So,
And think about this too, right? We're down to the 3 players. 2 out of 3 of these players will be attending EVO, and that's ZJZ and ET. They're obviously top 3s in the split, right? So if they're all in the split, that means that's going to benefit their trip. That's going to help make the EVO trip even better, you know, with more money we put in the pot for them. So, you know, think of it that way. Support them. And for those that have supported, we appreciate y'all already, you know. But man, this is it, folks. The final 3 matches, the final 2, potentially 3 matches.
Yeah.
But the final 3 players of Week 9 here at the ICFC King of Fighters 15 Asia Finals. It's down to ET versus Lashar. I'm gonna ask you first, Tro. Who do you like?
싱글 떡강정 세트 이거 먹을까?
I think Lashar is kind of hot right now. I think I'm gonna put my money because I don't always want to always bet on something that is obvious. But I'm kind of liking Lashar right now. I'm kind of liking Lashar's run, so I'm gonna put my money on Lashar right now.
What about you, Red?
I mean, like, do you want me to be like speak from my heart or my head? Because I feel like everyone wants to see ZJZ like take the L just because he's won so many, but he's probably gonna win. I'm not gonna lie.
All right, we'll get there when we get there, but here we go. Losers finals, folks. 2 out of 3. ET versus Lashar. ET player 1 side, Lashar player 2.
Ooh, the stop sign. Oh my goodness, CCP.
좀 비싸긴 한데.
I like that.
Oh,
Immediately
nice.
establishing. That was a crazy. That was coast to coast, baby. Corner to corner.
그거
Both players
피터
are pushing
먹거든요.
each other to the corner very, very effortlessly. That's for sure.
Yeah, without any meter, right? You used to cool doing it with EX Race Spin.
Oh,
배고프니까 시켜야 돼.
Good.
Oh, the slide. Still getting the last bit out there.
wow, ET with the throw. ET is looking really good right now. Oh, nice jump D. Oh. Oh
안
my
돼.
goodness.
죽으면 안 돼.
That's kind of a unique interaction too, because sometimes you will
짤짤짤 진짜 무섭다.
you will be able to like tap them with the jump C there because of the extended hurt box. But you know, Kula gets like her 2B is just so good, right?
Right, yeah.
She's so low to the ground that it's really hard. It's really easy for her to just go
다음에
for that.
바꾸잖아요.
Such as that.
Like that, yep.
근데
Watching it in real time happen.
쿨라 상대로 야시로가 낫다고 판단되는 게
Nice.
약대공 대박이다.
Oh wow. Do not jump me.
죽여야 돼. 기성이
Oh,
죽여야
what a
돼.
challenge!
Is he gonna spend it? Yes, he is.
Oh, yeah. Get her
그럼
out
에너지
of
다
here.
차.
Yeah. Don't
그러니까
let Kula
야시로가
live. If you
아니
got the
쿨라가
combo,
장점이 뭐냐면은
spend the
하단 약발이
resources
너무
because this
좋아가지고
character
상대방
can
점프를
quickly
다
fight.
봉인시키거든요. 근데 야시로 점프 방송이 이거를 좀 저지시키는 효과가 있어. 그래가지고 야시로 하는 거 같아요. EX 구속 보내고 머리겐 슈텐 빵빵 일부러 안전점프해서 압박 이어가고 도망 잘 못 간다. 엄청 앞으로 들어간다. 이건 콤보 잘 쓰겠지. 하나 둘셋 여태까지는 압박 이어가고요. 신선한 압박이죠. 장풍 깔고 견뎌야 되는데 지를 거라고 생각해서 이렇게 했는데 이거 귀찬다. 귀찬다. 귀 안 쓰네. 오 다행이다. 다행이다. 세게 맞을 거 없어서 약하게 맞았어요. 잘 질러줬고 백다시까지 잡았고 오 하단 이거 ET 웃겠다.
Lachar's like more willing to DP with Gato, you know.
Yeah, no one ever expects that slide, right? So like,
프로님 좀
you know, it's always a good time to throw it out there.
미쳤다리 진짜 저게 말이 되냐 진짜. 점프 CD인데 점프 CD 막 하면 저렇게 셔터 가끔 나가더라고.
Yeah, not sure what he was
점프
trying to
하다녔는데 잘
catch
맞고
there.
이번에 기 쓰겠죠.
That's that.
이거는 뭐 이건 노코멘트. 막아도 죽었어 사실.
That was kind of cute, you know, throwing for a loop right there.
얍삽이 쓴 거야. 야비하게 한 거야.
Word.
And you have to. This is the first game of losers finals.
너도 때리고
You want to be the first one on the board.
Gonna be big. Is he gonna spend two? Nope. Gonna spend wait for it.
좀 아깝대. 잠깐만.
Oh, and he gets the next hit.
밟으면 끝나.
Was that a punish? That punish
밟으면
was
끝나. 오케이.
Oh man.
이게 만약에 아까 제가 처음에 얘기한 대로 ET 대 GJG에서 GJG가 내려왔으면 그냥 GJG가 루저스에서 다 학살했을 텐데 ET가 내려와서 조금 후통이 트였어. 동네형이 왔어도 비슷한 그림이었을 수도 있고 레샤 한 판만 더 따자. 한 판만.
KOF
한 판만 더 따서 결승 일단 가서 결국은 레샤를 이길 사람은 아시아에서 소년이랑 GJG밖에 없다는 걸 증명합시다. 소년 갑자기 꼈어 여기.
Looking poised. He wants to get back there. ET not over just yet. We're going right back into the match. No change in team, no change in mindset. We're just gonna figure it out on the fly.
Oh my goodness, just do not jump on this.
기분 나쁘다 이거.
Oh, okay.
기분 나쁘게 엄청 쏩니다.
That was nice.
Cooler doing cooler things.
Ooh, two.
Break dances.
CD
Yeah, the
진짜.
2D. You don't see that normal too
잘
often, right?
질렀다. 아니 이거 죽었다.
You know what? I now
아니
want to
쿨라
get
얻어버릴
you know
때가
that
많아.
cat, the breakdancing cat.
Yeah.
I need that, but like Yashiro just like looping it over him, just doing that.
Just going ham.
Well, this is looking like an ET round right now. ET just flawlessly just put out Yashiro out of the
점프하다
game.
실패.
Oh no!
많이 달아요.
Huge
하나,
drop
둘.
as I
ES
say
장풍
that.
한 번 더. 월요일 브레이크 빵빵. 에너지 카드에서 한 대 더 때리면 죽는데 과연 어떻게 공격을 뚫을 수 있을까요?
Alright. Oh. Wait,
나이스.
I love the whip DP into
야구르게 잘 쓴다.
I mean whip C.
Oh no!
이거 사실 지르기 판단이 맞았거든요. 올라준다 했어. ET가 문제가 멀리서 올라준다 해서 땄나봐. 끝났어. 그렇지. 좋아.
That was kind of crazy. You're actually close enough to get the 6A there.
He dashed up a little bit.
Oh yeah, a little micro dash.
It's good awareness there.
Hi-ho, got blocked. Nice 2D.
Oh no!
안돼 너무 아프게 들어가잖아.
You gotta kill ET.
Yeah.
와 이거 끝내네요. 어려운 콤보 잘 쓰네요.
Rightfully so.
아니 레샤한테 어려운 콤보를 써. 아까 어려운 콤보 안 썼잖아.
Super scared.
Blow him a little kiss for his troubles.
Yep.
And this is a good position for ET, right? Because he was making a comeback with Cronin.
갔어.
Two characters, but now he is up. So it's up for Lashar to kind of blow his load, blow his meter to try to get this Janae out of
잘
here.
받고. 퍼니시 아닌데. 그렇지. 나이스.
Yeah,
에너지
the overhead is
제발.
nice too, actually.
그렇지. 괜찮아.
Alright. But Lashar just looking like he's trying to close it out. Oh, nice sweep.
한 대.
Oh, there it is.
나이스.
There's
프로님
a
가능성 있어. 이거 절대적이지 않아.
It was
무조건
very safe
가능성
option,
있어.
right? You just kind of throw it out there, look for a trade because you're gonna get the health back.
Yeah.
But that's down to the anchor Conan, folks. Our favorite matchup.
Wow, just runs a PXDP. Lashar is looking to just close it out right now. Ooh, nice.
어 약손 존나 무서워.
Oh, just slap him out of the
아
air.
점프 CD 조금 너무
Oh god, that was almost
헷갈렸다.
looking crazy. Yep,
저런
Mr.
거.
Mash throw.
어 그렇지 끝났어.
Oh, let's NBA.
아
Let's
예병
NBA.
잠깐만.
Oh no!
He wasn't close enough.
ET has one more chance to live.
Oh my
He's making out
goodness.
everything here. We're
안
getting these three folks. ET's gonna
돼.
kill Lashar. Yo.
Wow.
Oh my god.
와 아까 왜 안
you know,
맞았지?
Wow.
He just accepted he was dead, so he's like, I'm gonna try to super here.
Yeah, I
아,
like
잘-
that too, right? It's
잘
like, because you never
만들었는데
know,
자,
right? He might,
잊어.
ET might have
진짜
been so
잊어.
eager to punish
진짜 잊고
that the
다시,
delayed
다시,
super
다시.
would have caught him.
침착하게 다시.
Yeah.
Because I know it would have caught me.
아 근데 저거
Yeah,
뭐야?
it probably would have got me too.
아까 그 왜 안 들어간 걸까? 게다가
I'm not
그것도
lying.
보이지 한 번 더?
I'd be like, yes, he whipped
아
DP.
야시로
And
좀
then
더
you
잘해보자.
just see like my like jab trying to
야시로
come out
너무
and just
쿨한테
get blown
밀리는 거
up.
아니야
So.
지금?
I get to do my cool combo now.
Yep.
All right. Well,
그렇지 먼저 때리고 시작.
let's see.
지를 수 있는 것까지 생각하자. 이게
last
무서운
game.
게 다른 선수들은 잘 안 지르거든요. 근데 이 팀은 지르는 감각도 좋아. 이것은 대공이
We're off to a
없고
good start now.
Yeah.
그래서 상대방이 공격을 쉽게 못
Oh,
가.
wow, what a crazy trade right there.
근데 그렇지 이거 뭐야
I
이거?
like the range he's playing at, yeah.
아
Kind
약발
of forcing ET to come in. ET does
그럼
with the
기분
EX race
나쁘다
spin.
저런 거.
Old tried and true.
잡기 잘
Yeah. Oh,
풀었고요.
nice break.
더 잘
Oh, nice
풀었고요.
break again.
아
Get off
올라간다.
of me. All right.
And I like that he does, like, you see the, like, the little
너무
mix up
기분
right there where it's
나쁘게
like, he stands and then crouches again, like, really
지르는
fast.
거냐
Like, the
뒤구르는
up and
거
downs just to
아,
get
이거
you to think
죽었나?
he's going to go for something. But hold up. That's going to be it,
Oh,
actually.
that
Yep.
should be it.
아 존나 짜증난다 지금
conversion
아까
Nice start
쿠론이
from
또 왜 안
Lashard,
들어간
but
거야?
ET managed
그거
to
템포
come back
확정
and
아니었어요?
close it out versus
왜 안
Yashiro.
들어갔지?
So, with almost a little bit over half health. Oh, nice break.
와 저렇게 들어가 대공이
Good
Jumping on
땅에서부터
ET.
Yep. Oh, nice
근데
range.
말리고 있다.
That is what makes Kula so strong. A far cancelable, a far B that's special cancelable.
Oh, the one under.
Special cancelable and
안
the special is safe on block.
돼.
Yep,
Oh
you
my
love to see it. Just like you'll love to see it right here. ET and potential OCD territory. We got a stun too. I didn't even realize
아
that.
미친
Yeah, you don't
진짜.
really see that too often with Kula. It's like,
ET is getting more health now than he did last round.
아 게임 이렇게 된다고?
The Char is
아,
down
대만-
to the
대만
last
싫어.
character. He has all the meter
아
in the
이거
world,
왜
but
나오는 거야?
is it too
일단
too little
스타트
too
좋아.
late? Let's see.
써 그냥.
Well, let's see.
아 왜 안
Kill this
써?
character.
Opting to go for another mix up here.
Oh,
Oh,
아,
yeah.
잘 들었다.
overhead. Oh, there you go.
Oh, gets thrown.
I mean,
Nice.
it's so scary right
한
now.
대만.
Oh, nice jump CD.
아 저렇게
Yep,
지르니까.
and I like that. ET is
빡세.
waking up DP. He has nothing to lose. He's up
공격하기
two characters
힘들어.
right now, so he could
공격
afford to
기회를
take a risk like
잡아도
that. And it paid
저런
off.
잡기 지르기 심리가 너무 예술이야.
yeah, the risk reward
확률적으로 한
is highly
15%
in your favor.
지르는데
Oh,
딱 진짜 중요할 때
Yeah,
잘
he's
질러.
playing this so well.
무적됐다고.
Lashard has to advance because that
아 이거
timer is
뭔지
ticking.
모르겠지만
Oh
my
my!
못했어요.
goodness. The
I like that, right?
Wow.
Probably just went for that for the chip out in case of like you know, either way.
아 이거
Yeah,
40초
one of those
안에 끝내야
situations.
되고
Alright.
아까 제니 잘
It could
잡았거든.
have also
안돼.
it could have also been a misinput, right?
아 딜레이 잡기.
Yeah, very likely that's probably what it was, but
이러면 EX
I mean,
중간에
he's got to turn up
들었거든요.
now. It's now or never, like the song says. He has to get this BJNA out of here as fast as possible. Going to the anchor
그렇지.
match. She got 3 bars.
아 두 개짜리 좀 해봤는데 아까 쓰지 이럴 거면
Once it's
we can-
out, it's too late.
끝났.
Oh, speaking of too late, that's gonna be it. ET with the win
아
punish
고생했어
Stancy
고생했어.
defeats Lashard, and that's it. Lashard's
Ah,
out of the
고생했어.
tournament, folks.
Wow.
He gets
존나 또
third
왜 안 들어가냐?
place.
That means we're getting the run back.
와
hmm I mean, it was going to be a run back either way, right? Because
Yeah.
ZJZ sent both to losers. But we're
아
going to get
존나 아깝다
the
이거 뭐야
winners
이거
finals
아깝고.
run back, and that's going to be
이거
ET
복귀해도 안
and
들어가는 이해가
ZJZ. So
가는데
there it is, folks. There it is.
That's crazy.
아 근데
Yeah, so we're gonna see a
미치도
double
미치다
Jeopardy
진짜
showdown between two of the most consistent players that we've seen. Also, I don't. Dude, for as much as people complain and shit like that, I don't know what more you could ask for.
저는
Man. You get the two strongest players in the region
여러분들
just going
누가
at
이길
it.
것 같아요?
It shows something about the
저는
game's
ET가 이길 것 같긴 한데
consistency. You know, it's
한번 그래도 관전 포인트 이게 갑자기 김 식는다. 동네 형이나 레샤가 살아남으면 좀 감정이입하면서 볼 텐데.
I don't know. There's something kind of refreshing about just seeing the two best players just get to go at it again. He climbs out of
저는
gets,
그러니까
you know.
목숨
Here it is, man. We get a double jeopardy
ET도
showdown.
이길 수 없지
It
않을까?
really shows you, I think, how much this game rewards just the grind like that, and that's kind of refreshing in this era to me. To be honest with you. But with that said, something else I gotta respect, man, is everybody that comes through for this.
이거 어떻게 보지? 내가 뭐 보려고 그랬지?
For this match, Reno. Look at this.
EX의 레이스핀 부적 없어. 그냥 EX 자체가 너무 좋아.
Everybody that came through for this event is gonna get a share for this. All goes to the players.
EX 자체가 좀 또라이급이긴 해서.
Thanks to Riel for putting $2 down on it.
그런 의미로 무적이야. 이렇게 될 게 없고 빈틈이 없으면 무적이지. 맞아. 저게 근데 저런 기술을 저 정도 파괴력 기술이면은 짤에서 연결되면 안 됐어 별거론적으로. 좀 그게 아쉬워. 짤에서 연결되니까 너무 귀찮아.
You like the boss in the winner side spot?
I think ZJZ is just on top of the world right
안자
now. The way he's
약발이나
playing,
소수
he
약발,
may very well be the best player in the world. But ET is a former EVO champion. He's been in this position before. He's ran tournaments back from loser side, and the way he's playing, I don't know, baby. I like ET. I like ET in 4 games.
고춧가루를
Well,
막판에
ET is probably the
고춧가루가
only
다
one that got
달았나
the first game on for them tonight. So I think I'm gonna probably put in on ET.
잘했다, 진짜.
So you know, I could see him coming back
잘했어.
from that
레샤
climb.
3등이잖아. 딱 그 순위권이지. 저런 기술 공룡이나 라몬을 줘야지. 저런 기술 공룡이나 라몬을 줘도 약해야.
I'm gonna play safe.
공룡 저런 기술 있거든?
I mean, look.
약손에서 세대 때리는 EX 레이스핀 같은 거 있어.
No, that's cliche, man. Come on, I'm gonna go for the clear one, you know.
이미 있다는 게 함정이야, 공룡은.
But remember, guys, I said we have another round of stuff to talk about and give away. So without further ado, let's talk about these characters that are going to be coming to the game soon, which you guys are going to be able to try out at EVO 2022. Go ahead and roll it.
Nice.
여기 할까? 또 광고인가요? 이거 그건가? 김 빠져. 김 빠진다, 김 빠져. 오로치 야시로. 오로치 샤리니. 진짜 잘한다. 맨날 본 것들. 이게 근데 기분 나쁜 게 그거예요. 이게 앞에서 낙지 던져놓고 킹오프 98 유행 광고하고 있어. 그게 제일 싫어. 딱 여기서 끝나면 좋을 텐데 여기부터 98 유행이야. 그래서 기분 확 상해요. 여러분 유럽이 몇 시에 하는지 아세요? 유럽? 3시에 하나 유럽이? 그리고 북미가 11시에 하나? 아니 그냥 자고 북미 볼까? 근데 그러기에는 유럽도 좀 아쉽긴 하지. 그래도 파이널인데 보시죠 다같이.
There you have it. You guys saw. Well, we got the Orochi Awakened characters, and we got also, re-releases of retro titles like that. So, with that said, is there anything you guys are looking forward to when it comes to the new characters that are coming out in August? Rome?
I'm just hoping, you know, I saw what SNK did to Billy Kane. I'm hoping they could replicate that with Orochi Chris. I'm not trying to fight him. I don't want to deal with that character. I'm gonna keep it a buck. But I'm looking forward to Shermie though. I'm really interested in seeing what they give them as far as EX moves, because this is the first time the Orochi characters will have access to EX moves. So I just want to see what are going to be the new properties, you know? So it's going to be cool.
What about you, Trump?
You know, I'm here because I like to see Orochi Chris do the proximity unblockable, make it the only proximity unblockable in the game, and then we're talking because I gotta see people salty. Other than that, I want to see some of that, you know, Orochi Yashiro just go nuts, because I actually want to see how his EX move is gonna replicate what, you know, considering he's a grappler now.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, how are they gonna translate?
누가 이겨도 사실 둘 다 의미는
like,
많이 없지 않을까?
in this game, or are they gonna like change it up? I don't know. I don't know what they really expect. What about you, Red?
I really want to see what they do with the Orochi Shermie, only because, so you know how she can blow the kiss and there's like a lightning ball on the screen? I'm ready to see it be a better Ash like projectile.
게임 중인가?
Oh yeah, it's very similar. Yeah. It's like the same move, but I think hers has a huge hitbox on it. So yeah,
yeah. I'm curious to see if she has like instant overheads or something with it, and just combos off of it. It sounds like a nasty move in this game.
Yeah, I mean, all that's cool and all, but to be honest with you, the thing that gets me thinking about is the elephant in the room is like, if that's the third DLC pack, I'm thinking like, who is in that fourth pack? And then
프리저 에보 와요. 프리저 진짜 사람 착해요. 프리저도 만나면 오랜만에 얼굴 볼 수 있겠네.
Mega popular legacy characters that are missing from this game. It gets me thinking about season 2.
프리저도 사람
It gets me
진짜
thinking about
좋은데.
next year or later this year, or you know, whenever we can expect those. I'm thinking like, who are they gonna add to this thing? Do we have some more bosses in store? I know they don't. I know they didn't put that boss mode there for, you know, for no reason. I'm like, what are we supposed to expect for next time around? It gets me thinking about that. That's what gets me really excited.
Yeah, I would actually like to see if they could put donuts with Team Orochi. That would be pretty sick. I mean, he's the fourth member of the not the is it Hakesho? That's the proper title, right? He's like the fourth member of them. So no, the Heavenly Kings, right? The Heavenly Kings. Yeah, he's the fourth member of the Heavenly Kings. So I would like to see him. You know, if they could just sneak that in there, have him be you know, one of the bosses. So yeah.
I need KOF to. I need SNK to throw in a wrench and just finally throw in the team sports team, bro. Lucky Gruber, Heavy D, Brian, Battler. I need to start flying away to the freaking moon with Brian Battler.
Now
중동에 되게 큰 도시 이름을 갑자기
just start
까먹었네요.
hitting people with the. Oh man, I just want that.
두바이.
My read is like, I think the most likely team we will probably see is maybe like a Shin Duo Lan kind of team. We get Oswald in there. Imagine a team like that. That might be the third. Like, I wouldn't be surprised that's the third pack, honestly.
Team KOF11 would be dope. Oswald, Shen, and Duo Lan.
발라 이번에 에보 힘들다 이런 식으로.
But what about the potential for guest characters, right? We kind of have that with Team Garo, right? Because they're a different game. What if we got characters from like a different series, another SNK series, you know? Maybe Last Blade, you know, maybe some more Fatal Fury characters that aren't in the KOF games. Like the you know, it's endless, right? Like what we can have, because there's so many characters in SNK.
Yeah, I mean the obvious picks too, or just because of our
비자 문제는 예전에 들었어요. 예전에.
We're looking at Sam show, right? But
아주 예전에.
Also,
그래서 멕시코로 돌아갔지.
Next year, I'm thinking like season 2 content, right? I'm thinking like, what if they start to lean into a little bit more Neo Geo Battle Coliseum style, where they're like, you know what, Marco, throw the metal, throw a metal slug character. I don't know. I'm pretty sure most KOF like old heads frown upon that, but with the way things have gone, I don't think it's too far fetched. Is I guess what I'm trying to say. Like I could see them doing something like that. Maybe we have like another surprise next year where it's like a retro.
아 누가 이길까? 일단은 제발 리셋해라. 뭐가 됐건 리셋해라. 그냥 여태까지 그랜드 파이널에서 리셋 된 적이 거의 없는데 그랜드 파이널 때 리셋 된 적이 있었나? 예전에 ET 대 신선님 때 리셋했었나? 그리고 또 리셋 있었나?
a 14 team, another 14 team.
레사 진짜 잘한다. 네, 대단하죠.
That were there that didn't make it to this game because 14 had a lot of really great characters, I thought. But with that said, we've been brainstorming, right? We've been talking about all these characters. We got one more giveaway to do. What I want you guys to do is the same thing you've been doing all season long. You see the video, we're gonna guess who. Just type the name of the character you think it is. So with that said, let's go ahead and get down to it. This is a giveaway from SNK. If you win, make sure you tweet it out, thank them, and let's get it. Roll it.
이제 하나 본데요. 저거는 쿠쿠리. 15는 킹오브 첫 작품이 아닌가요? 무슨 말이에요?
This looks like somebody who's gonna post pictures of you online. That's all I'm gonna say.
What do you mean? He's gonna dox? Dox?
Yeah, this guy would very likely dox you. Yes.
13 늦게 시작했어. 13.
Okay, I like that.
14는 안 했을걸요?
Say yeah.
Yeah, yo, that's my video, bro. I don't know. It kind of looks like Clark. I feel like. So hear me out, folks. I think SNK tried to trick us.
It's Urban Clark. Urban Clark. He put a hoodie on.
It's Clark. That's what I'm saying. I think it's Clark from Maximum Impact. It's that Clark. It's that DLC costume.
And he lost muscle mass. This is Clark second form. I believe it.
That is not Morbius. Stop, bro. That is not Morbius. Bro, that is such a last month joke. Get the hell out of here, man.
You love that joke too, man.
Right.
Kukri do be morbing though. I ain't gonna lie.
You spoiled it.
킹오브 자체는 많이 안 한 것 같고 직감은 열심히 했던 걸로 알고 있고 저는 그러니까 직감 거의 늦깎이에 시작했나봐요. 그래서 그때 하고 14는 안 하고 15 이번에 재미 붙어가지고 잘 하고 있고.
We've been giving stuff away. Make sure you guys tweet it out. Thank SNK official. Thank SNK official JP for giving you guys something here to some kind of little giveaway like that, just to be able to give away the game or contents from it. But with that said, we've iced ET for long enough. Let the animal out of his cage. Dude, let's get into the grand final, bro.
쿠쿠리 딱 보고 알았어.
Yeah, this is gonna be. Man, this could be a precursor to EVO, right? We mentioned EVO earlier. EVO is in about 2 weeks. Both of these players are going to be there. So you are potentially getting, could be the grand finals.
준비가 아직 안
Yeah, this
됐나?
easily could have been a grand finals.
Yeah.
But yeah, don't count out Mexico yet, bro. I'm just saying.
Nobody counting them out. Nobody counting them out. Nobody counting out Morocco. Like,
don't count out Morocco either.
Count out Pakistan.
다들 저거 낚여.
I'm just gonna say like ICFC a little bit different. That's all I'm saying.
시작하나 보다.
Oh man.
Hopefully ET can be built a little bit different here. If he's going to have to take down ZJZ. This is it, folks. The final match, week 9, KOF15 ICFC Asia Finals, ET versus ZJZ Bridget. Let me know, y'all. Get hyped. Type it in the chat who you want to win. Let's get it going.
I like these teams we got going here.
Oh, yeah. Truly innovative right now, you know?
This is optimal. This is optimal for tournament play.
Listen, when there is $3,000+ on the line, damn right I'm playing
캐릭은
best.
똑같은데 순서가 조금 달랐잖아요. 아까랑 똑같은 상황이고.
Alright, ET is gonna be a
과연
big
루저스가 ET가
but we'll see. Oh my goodness.
No.
ET is the pink cooler diamond for those at home getting comboed right now.
Ooh, nice CD.
This is actually one of the nicer pink colors. I don't think a lot
결국
of
이게
characters have a good pink
이치고쿠라는
color.
결론이 맞죠.
Alright. This is where ET
그냥
wants.
레이스 핑크라는데 맞는다고?
The initial 2D didn't even connect, but you know what? We'll throw it out anyways.
맞으면은
Yeah, we had a
땡큐고 안
bumper,
맞아도
it's fine.
땡큐야 뭐.
You know?
I mean, why
저거
not?
근데 적폐 뭐 어쩔 수가 없는 게요. 적폐 청산해도요.
She's like
다음에
humming a little tune before she.
또 다른 이치고쿠가 나와요. 이거 이 정도는 이해하셔야 돼.
ZJZ is looking to close it out with Hola.
Oh wow, that was so.
1팔 밖에 누르고 뒤로 때리면은 때릴
He
수
had a lot of
있는데
time to convert. Oh,
문제는
huge win.
계속 관계를 못 뽑는다는 거.
Spend the bar.
아 EX 서버가 그냥
This is
죽이네요.
enough. Surprisingly, that Kula close B has a really long delay window. It's kind of
예전에
crazy,
RRP
actually.
나올 때
You don't
패치하고
see it that
서버일 줄
often.
알았어요.
Yeah, like you don't see it as often just because of like the nature of the move, right?
와 안장선 시작이네요.
Round start.
이스도 시작한 건 기분
All right,
좋죠.
Conan, tell me how you
제
really feel.
입장에선.
McDougal
왜냐면
going in, he's ready
제니는
to
제 생각에
just get
저게
her in
좀
the
어려운 게
corner,
뭐냐면
working a little bit of his
제니는
magic,
방방
but
뛰어다녀야 된다는 생각이 있거든요.
I
근데
had to confirm there. Just wasn't
뛰어다니는
ready.
캐릭을 크로민이 너무 잘 잡죠.
Oh,
저거
he
대공
was
치는
ready for
대박이다
that though.
진짜.
EXDP.
Oh, the last that kick
장군
whip.
빨고.
Oh wow, meaty fireball hit, but
오!
no
이거
conversion.
힉스는 캐릭
Yeah,
떴을
it was weird. I
텐데
wonder if he tried to wake up
갑자기
VP
이티
or something.
제니가 왜 이렇게 잘해졌죠? 원래
Just got blown
저게
up by it.
맞아요? 뛰는 순간
Right
대공
now, ET is
튀어나오거든요?
playing the
지금
matchup
이티
well.
대공 보고 있는데
Oh, nice CD.
Oh, that was so
잡기
good.
열심히 대시하면서 잡기 하는
Made
쪽에서
the
상대방을
throw,
잡기
wake
풀이
up.
유도하면서
And that was so
점프하면서
risky from
세게 때리네요.
ET. Jumping on Cronin in general on his wake up is extremely risky. But you know what? Sometimes you gotta gamble, folks. We're not even in Vegas yet, and we taking these gambles. Good stuff to
대시하기
ET.
풀어주고요.
Word. Oh, nice up CD.
아 이러면 캐릭 죽죠.
You hate to see it.
제니의 장점이 저기에 있어요. 죽진 않네요. 부르는지 안 부르는지 봤는데 끝까지 막았네요.
No cares in the
Oh,
world.
nice. Little tornado caught the back roll there. Okay, there we go.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Did not use
점프
the last one, but doesn't matter. Trade with the air button.
이러면 크롬인데
and
제니
took
서로
out
뭐
mirror.
상황 비슷하다고 보고 서로
something
두대 때리면
interesting to
죽어요.
consider too after that rolling thunder is like they do the fireball, Farsi into the special move, right? That's a
크롬이
decent
저는
chunk of
여기서
chip at the
유리하다고
end too,
생각을
just like to
하는데
tack on to the damage.
GJ의 장점이 크롬인을 거의 안 쓰던
Oof.
안 쓰던
okay,
선수인데
Oh.
예전부터 크로닌을 안 쓰고
Alright. Oh, there's gonna be a little
치즈로 크로닌 잡고 막
No,
제니도
that
크로닌
was
잡고
Oh, never mind. Just back
그래도
up.
열심히 하는 것 같아요.
Just hold the
크로닌
bar, maybe
깜빡이도 안
we'll
넣고.
get like another hit.
미쳤다
Now we
이거.
want to spin the bar,
뒤 누르시나?
right?
안 쓰네.
Anti-air rolling.
Alright, we
wake up
definitely
throw.
call next hit now, right?
올라갔으면
Yeah,
좋았다.
for real.
Oh yeah, 100%. Yep.
끝났나요?
Oh, my
이게
God.
뭐야? 예상
Good
선수 죠
awareness, ZJZ. Not enough. That's okay. We got EX fireball.
아니
The clutch.
아니 되게 유연하게 잡아.
That's like the worst because it's like you think you have a second chance or you think you have a second lease at life.
아니
but
뭐 한
nope.
것도 없어.
EX fireball.
Yeah, that was me
크로닌이
week one when you know
공격 간
like when
적도 없어.
Ralph's like
그냥
walking away from the
그냥
fight.
서로
It's like, oh,
스텝
I'm alive.
걷다가
Then it
갑자기
just takes the
귀신처럼
one damage at the end.
튀어나와가지고 나 맞고 있어.
That's
그거 한 4번
heartbreaking.
맞았네.
Well, ZJZ is
뭐지,
one
저거?
game for tournament point. Will ET
밉 한번
bring
보여줘.
it back? This is a steep climb,
밉은
but a climb
저 같은
nonetheless that
작거나
ET
잡을
is
때 쓰는
capable
거죠.
of. Let's see what's gonna happen.
윗작그 GJG
ET needs
뒤로서
to
엄청
win 2
괴롭힌다는데.
games straight right now just to kind of reset scores. Gives him another chance, but this is really it.
와
He's
저게
fighting
저렇게 되네.
from the corner right here. ZJZ
로스퍼
trying
헬로
to prevent any changes to the manga here. He's like, no, we are telling the story the
아
way it
이거
was
설마
written.
리셋 안 되나요?
Oh, CD. Oh,
This is one of those
일단
times
세게
where
들어가네요.
the villain
하나
might win.
어디에 에너지 맞춰주고
Oh, well, our hero right now is looking like kind of comfy right now, but
아 각켄 그룹을 원치는
we'll see what
않았을 텐데
Oh, nice hot
일단
back
지가
CD. That was really
됐고
good.
끝났어요.
Oh, okay.
아, 좀
Well,
약하게
you know what? That's fine. He gets good damage. I wonder if he could have did like heavy race spin there.
일단 리셋
Get the
됐으면
ice
좋겠어.
ball.
무급선을 떠나서
Not
제발
gonna matter
리셋
here.
되라.
We got the jump in.
이티 화이팅.
Sometimes the heavy, like, you go up really high, right? So it might have whiffed.
이티거 짜요.
I'm thinking
Yeah.
maybe like EX, right? Probably would have worked.
Oh yeah, EX definitely will work.
야 대공.
Oh yeah,
기가
yeah, yeah.
생기자마자
oh my
쓰고
goodness.
Yeah, you know, just standard
질러
Cronin stuff.
죽지만
Oh, big
저런 것도
EP
신기해
block and
GJ는.
just gets punished
지
for
공격도
it.
잘하는데 저런 걸 귀신같이 알아.
So what's he doing when he does that close scene? It's like hitting all those times.
I have no idea. He looks like he's doing like a back slap, but like very lazy.
반면에
one, but it just
이티는
comes out so
EX
fast.
유유를 잘 안
it
쓰죠.
hits like 3 times, right?
That's a good question because I can't tell you what it is.
일단 저렇게
Cronin
일단
has always had
먼저
some
공격을
very
뚫은 다음에
unique
콤보로
animations to
EX를
say the
쓰는
least.
스타일이어서 EX 대공은 쓰지만 EX 유유는 거의 안 쓴단 말이에요.
Something.
저걸로 숙련도 떨어진다고 볼
Oh,
수는
nice
없고요.
jump in. Yes, ZJZ's not gonna
그러니까
let that rock.
선택이
Not
약간
from that range.
날먹이냐
Oh my
아니냐
god,
이거
the meaty
쉽게
heavy slash. Dash up stand C.
여기서
We're gonna get a super
잠깐
confirm.
빨고
Pushing him to the corner. Just
그렇게 되는
rolls out
건데
of there.
못한 것 같아요.
Yeah, that was
쓰기
fortunate for
시작했네요.
ET too. Like when you're juggling on top of the super like that, you get a little more frame advantage.
올라갔다 내려가면은 반전 점프.
Oh,
서로
you know what?
보였어요. 와, 그 시작이
Okay,
미쳤네
good
이거.
dash up throw.
크론이라도
ZJC in those
시작이라니.
situations, he knows that
크론이
ET is hard
약발
baiting the
약손 슬라이딩
EXP.
가지고
He
죽는데.
doesn't bite,
참.
but he has yet to find an answer
자 이제
to counter
GJ의
it. You know?
제니가
Maybe he just runs up like throwing wake up, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Like you just. It is hard like to
무섭죠?
find like the right answer because a lot
이렇게
of the
되죠,
right
저거는?
answers are risky.
Oh, what a punish.
Oh, very much so.
아 백대시 하다가 카운터 맞고.
Oh, man.
Looking risky.
아 이거 되게 잘 때리네.
Oh, the
아까부터.
rolling thunder.
오
Alright, no
패턴
cross-up.
좋네요.
You gotta make it something happen.
오 슈켓 안
Oh,
써요.
swift punish.
와 이거 제니로 끝낼 수 있을 것
Looking good though.
같은 느낌은
ET is
드는데.
still up one more character, so he can very much make this comeback here.
아 싸대기
Also
치마
block the
싸대기
mix.
치마.
He can kind of go for some more risky plays too, just because he's
끝났죠?
up on a character.
Yep.
Oh, he
Nah.
자
got
일단 1대1 다시 갑니다.
That is
얘는
death, yeah.
1대1 났죠.
Just like
맞죠?
that.
1-1.
Yes, sir.
지금
ET not
아닌가?
backing down without a fight, and I like this. This was he needed this win, right? Not only to stay alive, but obviously
다
to show that okay,
얘네만 1대0이죠.
if I can do this with my second character, that puts me in a
1대1.
very, very good position here.
아까
Yeah, it's a big
위너스에서도
confidence
그렇고.
boost, and you're gonna have like ride off the
야,
momentum
이게
now into this next
ET
match.
입장에서는
Mhm.
마지막 경기가 될 수도 있고.
Well,
JZ going right into it. I'm surprised he hasn't busted out the Shizuru, and I feel like that's been one of his best characters the entire time.
아 근데 재밌긴 한데 약간
It is a
너무
little
북한의
interesting,
게임이라서
I kind of assume maybe like
애누리
the
없는
character
것도
swap
재미없어.
to
제 기준에.
maybe mix
대공
up
낚시 잘
ET a little
됐고
bit.
애누리가 없어
Who
너무
knows if
잘해.
we get to bracket reset, we could potentially see that.
아, 약대공
Yeah.
질러주고요. 약대공 서로 질러주고 내가 공격할 거야.
around comes around.
약간 떼쓰는 거죠. 저거 나쁘고 안 돼.
Timberlake
기분 나쁘고.
Ooh.
All right.
서로
Ooh,
이해도가
nice,
너무 높아요,
nice
지금.
roll to get the corner.
이거는
get the position.
공중에서
But it doesn't
헛맞아서
matter. ZJZ
딜이 약하게
pushing
들어왔네요.
ET to the other side.
Yeah,
공격
both
성공하고.
players, I understand
여태까지
the way they are moving right now. Very reluctant. Don't want to overcommit
이거
to
되게
anything.
막-
Never mind.
한번 해주세요.
Low profile the close D.
He tried to optimize there, but that
잘라도
weird
되는데
hitbox on there
방으로
just didn't connect.
때리고 특수기까지 넣으려고 욕심을 좀 부렸거든요.
Just didn't hit.
그러면 딱
Yeah,
필각이
that was his
나왔어.
big break. Who knows if ZJZ is going to give him another opportunity like that?
일단은 ET가 너무 괜찮은 상황이죠.
Never count on
이게 서로
ZJZ.
애누리가 없어. 판정을 게임을 너무 잘 알아서
Ooh, nice CD. Okay, okay.
좀 그래요. 잘해
If you
잘해.
can shut down ZJZ's Kula, this is
지금까지
looking pretty good.
EX 레이스는
Yeah.
죽었는데
throw.
어류겐으로 또
nice,
쓰네요.
yeah.
이거 막 치면은 시간이
ET's playing
10초지만
really well.
에너지 평형이 맞아왔었는데
He
저거
is. He's
과감하게
making those
질러주네요.
necessary changes here. I mean,
아
this would
이러면
be big. Again,
쿨라로
ZJZ
크론이
has
짜증나죠.
he
아니
hasn't
그러니까
lost in
크론이니
I
쿨라
want to say the 2
짜증나지.
weeks, right? Because he won last week straight from winners, and the same the week before, right? So like to
왜냐면은
send him to losers, even though you don't win the entire
강점이
tournament, that's
메뚜기
a
다음에
huge
약
statement.
Oh,
약
big whiff,
공격하고
but it
슬라이딩
didn't
하는
get
건데
punished.
저 약
It was very
공격이 쿨라가
close.
절대 안
Ooh,
뒤져요.
nice
저런 거
D.
절대 지쳐지지가 않아.
All right. EX race man, because why not?
No DT in between. I'm
크론이도 부럽지
surprised.
짤 누르기가.
All right,
throw.
gets thrown. Ooh,
아
nice breath.
그래요?
That's
그러면
every
이번에
respect,
이번에
yeah.
또 리셋해서 이기나?
He's looking
Yeah,
amazing
이거-
right now. ET is still on his point.
아까 레샤도
Ooh, okay.
엄청
Is he gonna,
당했죠
he's gonna go for the
쿨라한테.
kill? Oh,
Oh, yeah.
just not enough to kill, but
와 저
He's actually
에너지
Chip
없는데
out
저거를
range, yeah.
또
yeah.
I have to expect a run up DP maybe.
저게
Alright,
존나
never
헷갈리는
mind.
게
Just DJZ.
뭐냐면은
You know what?
점프
Had
CD
she
때문에
blocked that,
보통
he probably would
앉아서
have landed
막으면
the
먼저
DP.
막아서 기분이 나쁘니까 나중에 막으려고 앉아서
That jump D
막는
was just
건데
meant to
점프
like
CD가
hold her
중단이
in place, but
아니거든요.
she just happened to get hit by
근데
it.
저렇게 점프 간 거
Yeah, that's
보면은 맞을 수밖에 없죠.
almost 3-bar Jenny.
저게 다
Oh,
점프
there's a
CD가 너무 좋아서
There's a match that you
벌어지는
kind of
일들이야.
start seeing. I feel like this is like a deliberate counter
jump CD.
for opponent.
점프 공격 들어갔는데 연결 안 됐고요. 중단 심리.
He is mixing things
중간
up rather
막아주고요,
well. Good
이번에는.
block on the overhead though.
강손 치마 거리 트랩이죠. 강손 하는 순간
The
앞으로
way he
살짝
is playing,
가면서
he's making it really hard for ZJZ to get anything established here. He is playing at the mid-range, nice jump in.
Ooh,
가댕으로 긁어
Oh man,
먹겠지.
another jump
ZJZ
CD.
아,
has yet to find his hit and not
저
gonna even
유유가
hit it.
도는 게 저런 이상한
was tricky.
공격이 탁
That was
들어와요.
tricky.
허리도
ET is looking to
이상해지고.
reset for this right now.
Oh yeah,
ET
sending a statement in
아니
dominating
솔직히
fashion. This could be
GJG가
another
존나
win for
잘하는데
ET
ET가
and the
장난치는
mid
것 같기도
BJA,
하고.
unless ZJZ
한번
has
더
something to say
때리고.
about it.
All right, no safe jump, wind pressure.
저거 블록이
Nice
때릴 건
roll.
없죠.
good positioning right now for
아
ET.
엄청 과감하게 대시하면서
Okay. Didn't combo
왜냐면
for
뒤에
that.
3번이 있으니까
Oh,
질병하면
like him super. I like it.
역가든 줄 알고
Oh,
계속
stay
죽었나
there.
봐.
That was so
죽었죠.
ambiguous.
이러면 에너지 다 차죠.
Yep, and that's gonna be
No
it.
way.
하지만 D 관련해서는 ET가 기가 4개고
ZJC is not trying to go down.
근데
He's
이거는
trying to
속도
win
장담
this
못해요.
tournament here
왜냐면 저
from winner's
EX
side.
유유 계속
Can he
때리다
do it, folks?
보면은
This is either tournament
정신
point
못 차려.
or bracket reset.
Let's see. All right.
결국 저 날파리처럼 계속 유유로 계속
Oh
때리니까
my goodness.
뭐 이렇게
All
때리려고
this
그러면은
use.
거리 벌리고
Krona's not gonna
유유
stand for
혼자
that for too long.
공격하고
He is locked and loaded.
어허이
To the
I mean,
people's elbow.
어허이 날파리
Oh my
유유
Oh, this is
goodness.
scary actually.
벌써 반 달았어요. 이제 기가
Yeah,
있어요.
reversal
기
bro.
없이 뺐어요.
Yeah, like
유유
Oh,
하는
it's
순간
like
this is a good like
히트를
Jenny in here and then a
100%거든.
sequence after. You get it by the sequence, you're done.
Yep.
아니
She's
장난감
doing-
이 팀 짜야나이다
She's
이거.
doing it in a
또
spot that
유유.
is very hard for him to
유유.
react to it.
Oh, yeah, he's gonna have to
잘
finish
어,
that.
이거.
sick.
Oh,
죽었어
boy.
죽었어.
That's gonna hurt because he gets
We
the
can
choke.
아
He
죽어.
got the nice
또
combo.
안돼 잠깐만
No,
지금
not gonna be
지금
enough to
아니야.
close out the
Twitter
Twitter
combo.
잡았어요.
JZ.
EX 유유 EX
It's not
유유
over yet, but ET is right back in
Oh
there.
my goodness.
Oh my
Plus,
아
rolls
진짜
out the baby.
잠깐만요.
Yeah, he didn't take the bait right there. 23 seconds on the
Oh.
clock. The Michael Jordan number, folks. Who's gonna take it? Who's gonna win this game?
유유 올 텐데
So
유유
close.
각기 치면 안 되냐?
Oh,
아 제가
okay. Oh, nice
여기서
break.
잡기라니
Take on the throw.
끝부터
I wonder if we
풀었어.
might see like a fusion blaster
아, 내가
super, just like
미치겠네.
try to chip out.
오.
You gotta be careful though.
No, he might go
EX
for
유유
it.
올 텐데.
Yeah, he has to be super careful. And he snipes him out with the
bracket
2C.
reset. Wow.
아야
He is
셔터
not
그거 뭐냐
out
그거
yet.
싫어야
He is
그거 실전에서
looking
그거 쓰냐?
to
저거
win
존나
this
어려워요.
whole thing.
셔터
Try to
높이에
be the
따라서
champion of
타이밍이
ICFC
다르거든요.
Season 1 KOF.
That was a crazy fun round.
Yo,
We got the Twitter combo though. That's
진짜 할
going
말
on.
I
없다.
believe we saw the Twitter
I-
combo.
I'm gonna get on tonight,
미친놈들이다.
and I'm gonna go on to the Tino Twitter, and that's gonna be there. You know.
Well, Obama went home. I think he's done. Oh, there he is. He came back.
Vanished
Ah,
from
it's
existence
alright,
after
alright.
that.
He ran around the
아니
venue, man.
저거를
He just
실전
no-clipped into
막판
the screen.
결승에서 쓴다고?
Holy cow!
My cannon
what
is
a
after
reset.
How many-
that combo
how many-
happened. This was Obama right here.
How
와
many push-ups you did
개또라이다.
after that, Obama?
I ran up the stairs real quick. I'll give it up. Because I thought he
리셋
had it
됐어.
up until the point
리셋
where
됐어.
Janae came on screen, but she just erased his second character, and then it just comes down to Cronin with the 4-bar touch. And as soon as
아니
he got
근데
that touch, and
이거
did the
이티가
combo,
이긴 거
I
그냥
was like, oh my
제껴두고
god, he brought it back. All right, good stuff. But
아니,
that's
이티가 이긴 거
we were talking about that
제껴두고
before, right? Like this is the kind of matchup where you can expect stuff like that.
GJG 유유 저거 제니 왜 이렇게 잘해요?
Reset the bracket.
아 솔직히 저 셔터는 약간 뽀록이라서 그냥 좀 제끼고 아니 제니가 미쳤어 저거 어떻게 잡어 사람 골라 저거
So does that
Oh,
carry
yeah.
over online? I guess we'll find out.
I mean, like ET has always been proven very, very dangerous opponent when he comes from back from losers.
아
This is no
3선이었으면
different.
저도 좀 좋았을 것 같은데
And man, he is
2선이라고
showing
합니다
us
저
some
문서에
crazy
3선이라고
stuff
나와서 3선인 줄
Yeah,
알았는데
ET might be number 2 as far as
2선이라고
points are
합니다
concerned.
저도 처음에
That man is
그
trying to be
내샤랑
number 1
GJG 하는
when
거
it's
보고
all said and done.
한판 이제
He's got one more
한판
set
더
to
지면
do it.
끝나겠네
2 more
이랬는데 벌써
games.
끝나 있어서
I
깜짝
mean,
놀랐어
DJZ is not going to go out without a fight, right? As y'all seen, it's going to be close. I predict another 2-1, but I can't predict the winner. But I will say, now that we are on this side of the bracket, let me know, Tro. Who do you like now? Man? Has your opinion changed, or is it the same?
I said ET from the get-go,
아,
man.
이런
I'm
내가
always
잘못
playing.
봤네.
I'm always
주문이
playing that. You
취소됐어?
know, I don't want to
야
be
망할
the guy that says, "Oh, well, TJ."
여태까지 기다렸잖아
Nah, man, that ain't
배고픈데
fun.
What about you, Red?
My opinion stays the same.
Hard commit to the sit. Okay, I'm because my thing is I think ET having reset the bracket. I think
아,
I would think
배고픈데.
it should have changed someone's minds. But we'll see. Dude, I don't know. I can't call it. I'm keeping my money in my pocket. I don't want to guess.
슈켄
I don't want to
당했어
guess at all.
슈켄이 아니라 각켄
Yeah.
당했어
You sticking with your pick or what?
You know what, ET? I
아
mentioned it
각켄
before.
진짜
Evil champ, man,
너무한
he
거
can do it.
아닙니까
I think he's on to something. That BJJ has been a nuisance for ZJZ.
지금이라도
ZJZ is gonna
가서
have to
가야지.
find a quick download. He's gonna have to turn up the upload. You know, try to get everything, all the resources he can. Because I mean, 2 out of 3 set, I can go like that.
아 찐
Let's see.
결승이야?
Think we're gonna see the cheeser? No.
Oh, there it is. Yep.
And As I say, we
치즈로.
see it on the screen.
야,
He is
이게 진짜.
changing out. What are you talking about? I didn't pay attention.
He's cheat up.
Here we
Cheat
go.
up on a Thursday night. Man.
야 진짜
Yes,
치즈.
What are you talking about, Corin? He
Yep, check out
subbed out
Corin.
저 치즈로도
for
혈압
the
그러거든요.
cheeseru.
아,
And
저거
I like
망원
this.
아니에요.
I like this a lot. You know,
아니 크로닌이 더 센 건 맞는데
The
저 망원
BJ
아니야.
just kinda-
저걸로 사람 많이 괴롭혔어요.
we kind of predicted. We was like, if there's a reset, right? But you know, it was just kind of hard to call
네,
a reset because of the way
예전에는
CJZ was playing.
치즈루로
Oh, he jumped in.
3번을 놓고 크로닌을 좀 괴롭혔는데
Let's see if there's
지금은 이제 치즈루가
Where's all
2번으로
the chat?
나왔네요.
I don't know if we asked y'all once again. Y'all know what to do. Drop them ones if you want ZJZ. Drop them twos if you want ET.
This matchup has its own setter, and I don't know, man. Hey, like I always gotta check myself. Like you sound corny as hell talking about a cooler mirror this way, but
아, 2번이었어요. 근데 어차피 번호는 왔다 갔다 했을 때니까.
in this mirror match, in this set, you know, like they can have a huge impact on how the rest of the set goes. It's just a point match.
Yeah, you notice this in a lot of the matches we've seen. Whichever Kula
플레이도
wins
좀 더
usually is,
빡세졌는데 공격적으로
puts enough
하고.
momentum on the board to have that player win the game, right?
Yup.
It's like you stop the first character, which is yourself, and then
대공
coming
잘
into the
보고.
second character, you take so much damage that it's hard for them to
무섭다.
kind of make the comeback. And we're seeing that right now. ZJZ, all full court press right now,
인터체크
just straight up. Oh, try to low profile the dive kick. I respect it, but you know that thing has a fat hitbox on it. Very
아
deceptive.
짤짤 닉스레이.
Oh my goodness, the empty jump 2B.
And the EX can follow up, get the corner back.
Yeah, this is where ZJZ excels. The pass.
Oh,
Once he establishes that health
너무
lead, and he just kind of backs
올라가.
out, creates that like moving wall, right, and just kind of plays at that mid range. You see
아
him doing it right
유유 안
now.
되죠.
This is where he excels.
아 그냥
Oh
질렀는데
my
맞죠.
What confirmed?
I know you love to see
안돼
that.
이기고 이겼다.
Got him again. Yep. Looks like we're going to Krona. We are going straight to the anchor.
You know, I think I'm gonna have to learn this character
This
for
the
you,
most
Obama.
Bro, this is the most Disney Channel character I've ever seen in my life.
이거는
It's just like,
크로닌
no confirmed,
오늘 여러 번
anything, like, no,
멘트하지만
long-
크로닌으로 3명 잡기 어렵죠.
I'm cool at Diamond, and you're watching Disney Channel. She just draws them.
일반인이라면 3명을 잡는데 상대방도 40초를
Drawn in like her
3개라서
close A where she like sticks out the icicle.
일단은 몸빵을 해야죠. 기능 뽑아주고.
Opted not to spend it.
야 질러주죠. 왜냐면 플러스율이 플러스여서 그 저거 각 메뚜기를 가드한 시점에서 공격을 안 누를 수가 없어.
That
그래서
was such a
지르기가 좀
tactical
더
low
유리한
profile
심리가
there.
있어.
She's a
That man was bird watching.
And she,
Oh, woke
야
up.
저 상황에서 백대시에서 끝거리를 유지한다고?
one of those, she's very privileged with just how hard it is. There's only two characters. Those super long range 2Ds like
기 안
that,
쓰고
it's so annoying.
No.
기 하나를 쓸 생각이었던 것
Had to be an
같은데
input. Oh no.
야
I
이게 쿨러의
was
힘이야.
gonna say it had to be an input error. ZJZ, not an input error on his end.
또 거리
And
유지
that could come back to cost them. I mean, that's
유지.
so much resources there.
EX
We are
되고
in, yes, we are. Cooler
That's
OCB.
crazy.
할 말이
ZJZ
할
said
말이
I
없어.
switched in Shizuru and she didn't even get a chance to play.
Yeah, setting
Look
the
at how
tone.
potent my Shizuru swap was. Did you see that?
와 GJG 미쳤다.
Man, that was a good pick from from CJZ, subbing out Cronin.
Great counter pick. That was nice.
Mm-hmm. Yo, it's all about the mental. You know,
그래요?
you pick
치즈를
Shizuru.
골라서 저거
ET was like,
조합
oh, crap.
완성이야?
Shizuru, I'm not ready for this.
저
He probably was too
방금
busy focused on that.
보너스
And
조합
Kula was
있어요?
like, nah,
세트
nah.
효과?
All
Yeah,
over his
just
face.
spinning around.
역캐 세트?
Uh-huh. Let's see. I mean, this is very similar to last game, though, right? Last set, I should say.
Oh, the
ZZ
flood
won the
together.
first one. ET made the comeback, so you know it's still doable. He can very much make this run back.
Oh,
해설 낭낭 킹 받네.
the disrespect close C.
아
Oh, gets DP'd on.
저러면
And
공격하기
we said
어렵죠.
this right at the start last
일단
game.
낭낭 한번
You
막았어.
can never knock out
여태까지
the other
낭낭 계속
Kula.
맞췄던
Usually
것
goes on to
같은데
win the
한번
game.
막았어요.
Yep,
It's a
yep.
very big firm establishment
이제 이치도 낭낭
Even
두 번
more so than it
되거든요.
feels like a lot of other point. Like, that's
하지만 GJG 낭낭 한 번 가능하고요. 낭낭 한 번 이렇게 때리네요.
Yes, just as impactful as that EX confirm right there, pushing ET to the corner.
낭낭 저
Who's on the
너무해.
last stand right here? ET looking for a low
정신 못
key confirm
차려요.
himself. DJ's
대시
defense, so
백대시 지금 한
not gonna
10번
allow.
했죠?
He's gonna make him
백대시
fight
백대시
for it.
백대시.
CJZ가 in the drop of the hat could just
아
play
점프
slow play
공격했는데
and
역가드
just
판정이
look for
없고 가드
trouble.
데미지 확정이고
Yep.
블로도
Nice
할 거 없어요.
shit for Mao.
There's literally nothing you can do. You roll. You get
무빙
punished.
보이시나요? GJG
That's
저거?
really good spatial awareness overall too. Like
눈 돌아가요 저거.
where he
저거
stood.
이기고 싶지도 않아 그냥. 네가 이겨라 약간 이런 거야.
Stay in CD range
그래,
the entire
네가
time,
이겨라.
good hop-ins.
그냥 공격하다 재밌게 즐겜 하면서
Yeah,
그래
Space has
네가
been on
이겨라
point like all
이거야.
night.
CJZ setting up the tone for the match as he always does with Kula.
아 대공 낚였죠.
Oh my
제일
God.
세게 때리네요.
We getting optimal
아까
baby
저거
close D into
실수한
4A.
거죠?
Gonna get all that damage.
반발
Look how cool did damage
수기
before. Look at
연속인데
that.
Like
데미지
40%,
엄청
right?
줬는데 거의 다 뺐죠.
Hi ho.
ET's got to be careful here. He's kind of flailing, looking for hits.
아 대공
ZJZ's not going to give
어떻게
him
할
that
수가
option.
없네요.
Man. The defense just
어.
so good in the race spin.
너무
my
너무 저거죠.
Goodness, CJZ is just
Dude,
백대시
going
세 번.
absolute bonkers.
I don't want to
I
say
know
it.
you-
짤
I don't
EX
wanna say it.
레이스.
Yo, we are in the
지금 이티의 표정을 제가 안 보고 있지만 약간 듣고 한
What a
표정일 것 같아요.
clapback.
To take the tournament, to take the
이티도
season.
살짝 즐겜 많이
It's
즐겜
insane.
DNA가 있어가지고
You know what it is? He was not happy that the bracket was reset.
저 무빙
yeah.
보라고.
You
This
unlocked ZJZ's true form.
이게 GJG가 잘하니까 저러는
Oh,
건데
nice
저런
challenge there.
스타일이 너무 싫어.
This is what I'm gonna do to Evo, says CJZ. Find out
Oh,
in a
no,
few
man.
seconds.
She's Zero looking like the ultimate emotional support, you know? Like, she just
Word.
comes in here. She's like, cool, you got this.
목소리가 묻혀요?
See, nice
모르겠어요.
block.
Okay,
Okay,
this was like
아 일단은
Killer,
끝냈죠.
that was a rare spacing for the close D,
목소리가 묻혀?
where you're outside
왜
of throw
그럴까요?
range and they
아, 나
both
근데
mash throw and they like
음식이
trade.
안 와서 그런가 봐.
All right, so double
아까 딱
OCB
그
averted. Don't have to deal with
랍스터 먹고
it.
싶어서
But instead,
시켰는데
your prize is to deal with
이거
Bridget's
근데
Shizuru.
GJG가 옛날부터 했던 게 뭐냐면은 저거 CD나 저 방금 저 축사 있잖아요. 저거 계속
Might be a
하면서
little cold though, right? Haven't been played her all night, really.
저거 있어.
Yeah.
그냥 저것만 해.
Oh, we're shooting. I like
아
it.
해설진 목소리 많이
Throwing out
묻혀요?
clones,
해설진 목소리가 큰가?
which is what you need.
좀 작게 할게요.
Oh. Oh my goodness.
Sniping them again.
유유보다
You
더
gotta be careful.
빡치죠.
The close is doing so much work right
대시
now.
백대시 대시 백대시 대시 백대시 하는 척 대시
This is gonna
CD.
be it. This is
죽었죠.
gonna be it. Yup. Oh my God, ZJZ! What an emphatic
아, 저 대시 존나
comeback
싫어,
right there.
나.
After the
아,
bracket
백대시.
reset, just a quick 2-0 right over ET, and ZJZ Bridget is your ICFC
일단은
King
이렇게
of Fighters 15
GJG가 우승하네요.
Asian
그래도
champion.
뭐 ET한테 고마운 거는
Season
리셋
one
해줬네요.
champion for ICFC KOF. My goodness, he did
Hey.
not
와
like
미쳤다
the
진짜.
That flight to Evo is fully paid for now.
reset.
Bro, his flight to EVO, his stake for EVO, his gambling money if he's gonna do that. he
아 뭐
is set.
탈락한 거 빼면은
Yeah,
8주
like a
성적
nice
그대로
restaurant.
비슷하게 이변은 없었다.
For breakfast, lunch, and dinner the whole time. Congratulations to ZJZ. Not just him, of course, but big showing from ET as well.
와 그래도 8주의 그 대장정 이 마라톤이 끝났네요.
This was a very competitive.
근데 이변이라고 하긴 그렇고 초반에는 서로 낭만픽 고르고 그냥 이것저것 고르다가 한 3주? 3주부터 그랬던 것 같아. 3주부터 이제 막 크로닌, 제니, 치즈루, 야시로 이런 거 이제 픽이 좀 많이 모였던 것 같아. 저는 한 6주, 7주, 6주나 이때 할 줄 알았는데 네, GJG 우승했어요.
Man, I'm just
진짜
thoroughly
잘한다.
impressed with all the play. I was really hoping for Mad KOF.
아니
to
지금
make that,
결승을
like, you know,
떠나서 이
wild
탑
story
8
comeback, and he did really well. You know, he got fourth place.
탑8 선수들을 다 잘하는데 그 잘하는 선수들을 상대로 계속
I
이기니까
think my favorite moment, if I had to call one, it would probably be just that last round right before the bracket reset.
예.
Just, you know, ET sniping him out with the 2C there.
아 진짜 근데
at a clutch
재밌었다.
moment,
이런
just throwing the button
것도
and catching
에보
ZJZ,
갔다 와서
like, just,
또
you know,
하면 좋겠다.
cracking the armor just slightly because his defense is so good. So for you to just, you know, catch him advancing, you know, try to just snipe him out right there, that was very impressive. So even though ET lost, it was good stuff.
그러니까 이제 목요일 즐거움을 누가 달래줄까? 저 빨리 외계인형한테 가서 목요일날 매주 대회 열라고 하세요. 그나저나 이 나의 배고픔은 어떻게 하냐?
Bunch of like neutral hop, jump CDs, jump Ds.
그냥 햇반이랑 반찬이랑 먹을까요? 라면이랑? 그냥 햇반 먹어야 되겠다. 이거 시켜서 답이 없어.
Eltro, what about you? Any moments that stuck out for you from the night, or any
The
takeaways?
Twitter combo.
Twitter combo. All right.
Yeah, the Twitter combo. Like that was sick. That was such a good way to close the round. That's a good way to just like set the tone of like the rest of the match.
와 진짜 근데
Unfortunately, it didn't
여운이
pan
남는
out
대회다.
for the dub, but man, that's definitely a highlight for the night.
And Red, what about you?
Twitter combo is pretty cool. That's all I gotta say.
All right.
I don't know. It's been a cool like finals. I enjoyed watching most of the matches. It upsets me a little bit that a lot of them were like 2-0s, but they were still good matches. The Mad KOF match where they were both down to Cronin, and it got pretty close. Like that was okay, yeah. So
yeah, I really like
at
the
least,
grand final as a preview is what I'll say. Of
yeah.
What we, hopefully of what we can expect, at least as much as we can expect it for EVO this year. It's going to be, I think, really tough for some players, especially out here in Asia, to make the voyage. But we saw those registration numbers, and it's got to make you feel something, especially if you remember, especially if you remember the T-shirt year at KOF. We're like, whoa, man, this game got some numbers, bro. But you had to put a T-shirt up for it this year, and you didn't need a T-shirt. You didn't need any kind of we didn't need any snacks dangling on a hook in front of us. It's just people just played the game, they liked it, and they wanted to play it. It's just that simple. And I think
저거 왼쪽 위에 13
everybody who plays the game,
13 티셔츠다.
playing the game for a long time, feel really good about it. I think there's a lot to look forward to. If we can't look forward to it or get it the way we want it this year, I think that there's really, really encouraging. There's something there that's really, really encouraging that we'll get to see it sometime soon, in the way you want. But with that said, what I wanted to say was big ups all this season to the people that help run this event. There's a lot of people who are behind the scenes that help run this that you guys don't see, that you guys don't know. Ichi, Rayo, Ken, Bueno, Twilight, Old Cat, My, Sir Scott, Tuck. These are people that
이거
run
유럽도
this event.
재밌겠죠?
They run the brackets. They're running the stream setup. They're running the commercials. They're doing all this stuff. Thanks to you guys who came through and tuned in every week to support that. Thanks to everybody that came through and watched. If you ever retweeted something for it, if you just tuned in and had a good time, if you participated in, whatever giveaways, that all meant a lot to the people that helped put on. In my
네, 아시아는 끝났어요. 아시아.
I think this was the best. This was out of all the Asia ICFC events that we've run, this KOF season was the best one, straight up. And that's not even like cap. I have no reason to say that. No bias. This was the most competitive, most fun to watch, had most people coming through every week. This was the best that we've ever won it. Straight up. This was the best. And for people that might think differently, I don't know what to tell you. This was the best. So all I wanted to say was not only thanks to you guys for tuning in, watching every week, and coming through and supporting the way you guys have, especially you guys who blow up the match Reno every week, putting some of your real money down for it, the reward.
동네 형이 한다님이 201명을 호스팅
Most
해주셨습니다.
importantly, thanks to you
동네
guys
형 왜
also,
포스팅했어요?
most importantly,
동네 형 게임 안 해요?
Europe,
방종이야
North
동네 형?
America, South America,
동네 형
Seoul,
고생했어요.
Sweden,
경기.
Timbuktu, the Middle East, wherever. Shouts to the players, bro. People that sign up, people that come through. If you're willing to sign up, it doesn't cost anything to. If you were willing to come through and play in these brackets, you got something. You chances are you got some experience to take away from it.
네.
So last but not least, what I want to say to everybody watching, if you thought this was dope,
오늘 에리상 나왔어요?
that's on y'all. We did what we could.
토스스톤 방송이 뭐예요?
It's up to y'all. If y'all want to see more stuff like this, if you enjoyed stuff like this, that's up to you guys. Y'all be on Twitter saying the wildest stuff, talking about the most
하스스톤 뭐 해요?
the dumbest things all the time. If you really want to be about that stuff, if you really enjoy people putting on for the game, get on Twitter at
뭐 패치되는 거 있어요?
official JP. Tell them that you enjoyed watching ICFC Asia. That's all I have to say.
전장만
Anything else?
하면 되니까.
No, I just want to, say thank you guys for having us. It was a lot of fun being able to do this here, getting to call high-level Asian matches in real time. And I just want to remind everybody at home, too, that, this is only the first stop of the day. We still got the EU finals and the NA finals later on today. So much more KOF action.
Yeah, dude, I got the Alzheimer's. You know what I'm saying? I forgot to thank y'all, man. Thanks Rome for coming through. Thanks Eltro. Thanks Red. Thanks Billy. Thanks Ringe. Everybody that came through the commentary for ICFC Asia. This is the graveyard shift. Everybody wants to show up. Everybody wants to do Combo Breaker. Everybody wants to do CEO. Everybody wants to do EVO. They want to get paid. They want to get put on spotlight. But the people that actually give a shit about the game, they'll roll through for this weekly. They'll roll through for the graveyard shift on this shit. Peep it. Thanks to everybody that came through the commentary. Thanks for everybody that came through the play. Everybody came through the watch. Tro, you got anything to say?
Yeah, no, I thank you for the opportunity you guys given me to commentate this game. I love KOF, and you know, I'm glad to have given the chance to commentate for you guys watching. For you guys waking
재우고
up in the
왔는데
morning.
끝났어요?
I'm waking up
다시
in the morning
봐야죠.
for this
어쩌겠어요.
too, because you know I gotta
스포는
watch some
안
of these
할게요.
high-level Asia KOF matches, man. This has been a total you know, blast to commentate and watch, and I hope to see you guys in the near future
오,
as well.
수금 방송?
Red, you got any final words?
No, it's been a great pleasure working on this. You don't get this opportunity very often, being able to commentate high-level matches from Asia. I've enjoyed working with Rome, Billy, Tro. Did a couple games with Fubar Duck, right?
Oh,
So it's been a pleasure.
Dude, I
Yeah.
forgot about Fubar, man. Yo, big ups to Fubar. I think
왜
he's out there.
길티기어야?
Thanks to Fubar for coming through earlier in the season too, man. Yeah.
也
And,
不一
stay
定
safe
啊
out there.
也不一定啊。
Yeah, but it's been an absolute pleasure. I've had a lot
축하해.
of fun, and I'm glad I've been able to share
What's the
my
name?
passion of
아,
fighting
한글,
games with
한글로
everyone.
해야지.
Because I really love this game. I just love fighting games in general, so it's been an
哇，这
absolute
个
blast.
总没人啊，3个
Yeah, so
人，
with that said, like
恭喜你，
I
恭喜
always
你。
put it in you
我没有
guys,
开
man.
歪
Y'all have
机
way
耶
more
所以我没有开外
influence
机。
than y'all think y'all do, you know, and y'all use a lot of that to talk
今
about a
天
lot
好
of
像不
stupid
适合
shit.
练狙
This one's on
必然
y'all.
的
If y'all
3
like
个
what y'all
人
see, if
完
you
全没
enjoy
办
what you
法。
watch, it's up to you guys to let SNK know. With that said, make sure you guys tune into the NA finals, to the EU finals. Those are coming up right after this. With that said, I think we out of here, man. Everybody,
感谢老板火箭。
long awkward goodbye.
感谢 L
We'll catch y'all
哥，
next time. Everybody be easy.
谢谢老板，天天开心，事事顺利，天天发大财，感谢。
와, 근데 일단은 대회는 끝났네요. 남은 시간 뭐 하지? 방종을 했다가 키고 다시 키고 막 그럴까 할까요? 고민이 많네. 연습이요? 킹오브는 아마 오늘은 안 하지 않을까 싶긴 한데 킹오브 할까? 킹오브? 아, 고민이 많네요. 일단은 끄고 짜짜짜짜짜 일단 킹오브를 키고요. 음악을 좀 들으면서 저 밥을 좀 일단 챙겨 먹고 그 다음에 생각할게요. 지금 여러 가지 선택지 중에 하나가 어차피 여러분들 중간에는 그냥
KOF15.
그냥 롤이나 하스스톤 이런 거 할 수도 있고 윷놀이는 별로 같아요. 윷놀이는 별로 같습니다. 저 하스스톤을 하는 건 아니고요. 그냥 전장 그냥 노는 거? 그냥 전장하면서 시간 때우는 건 해요.
Down memory lane. SNK DJ Station delivers all the best tunes straight from Osaka.
잠깐만 밥 좀 해올게요. 라면도 해올까? 아 그래 라면도 합시다. 뜨끈한 국물이 필요해. 지금 저거 뭐야 약간 밥이 질린 상태예요. 3일 정도 똑같은 반찬에 똑같은 밥만 많이 먹어가지고 그래가지고 아까 오랜만에 시켜 먹으려고 한 건데 웬걸 배달을 하다가 중간에 주문을 취소해버렸네. 아 원래 집에서 밥 잘 안 해먹는데 그 지난주 토요일 날에 시장에서 반찬을 사놨는데 그 반찬이 저게 있어. 제가 미국 가면은 상하잖아. 그러니까 미국 가기 전에 빨리 처리하려는 목적도 있어요. 하지. 근데 레샤 입장에서는 GGG랑 하면 렉이 좀 있어가지고 본연의 실력을 발휘를 못했고 그나마 ET랑 할 때는 좀 렉이 없었다고 한 것 같아. 딴딴딴딴. VPN을 썼어요? 누가? This team amazing. This tema amazing. I love KOF99. So much fun of memory. Really? Yes. Old KOF is always memories for us. 게임 소리가 작아요? 이따가 키워줄게요. 잠깐만요.
철철레극사님 팔로우 감사합니다.
오늘은 막 게임 같은 거 많이 안 하고 그냥 잡담하고 편안하게 좀 할게요. 좀 할 말 적기 좀 써놔야 되겠다. 지금은 밥 먹고 좀 이따가 소리 이거 게임 소리 어떻게 키우지? 좀 커졌나요? 99? 사이코스 이건가? 아 이게 에어컨 조금 올렸다고 또 추워지냐. 밥 먹고 에보 저번에 체크리스트 준비물 한 번 더 체크해보고 그 다음에 롤 이런 거 좀 할게요. 롤 하고 또 뭐 하지? 소녀님은 오늘 아직 시간이 그렇게 늦은 시간이 아니구나. 잠깐만 되게 빨리 끝났네요. 팝8부터 시작하니까 여러분들이랑 좀 노가리 게임, 노가리 까는 시간을 좀 가져야지. 좀만 있으면 이제 3일 남은 건가? 플러스 저 너무 게을러가지고 그 막 쇼핑을 미리 갔어야 되는데 아직도 안 가고 그냥 버티고 있어요. 큰일 났어. 출국하면은 한국어 할 일이 한동안 없다고? 그런가? 저도 막 영어 막 하고 내일 제가 한 3시까지 방송해야 돼요. 오후 3시까지. 붐이 끝나면 오후 3시 돼. 그러면 그때 이 피곤한 몸으로 쇼핑을 갈까? 그때 잠자면 끝이겠죠? 네. 북미가 내일 오후 3시에 끝나. 자는 게 맞아요? 뭐가 맞아? 멀쩡한 정신으로 쇼핑 가야 돼요? 그러면은 금요일도 쇼핑 못 가. 자고 일어나면 게임 끝나는 거 아니야? 일단 쇼핑 시간도 시간이고 제가 아무리 자고 일어난다고 해도 한 대여섯 시간은 잘 거 아니야. 아니 시차 적응 아니에요? 시차 적응이라고 치면은 평소에도 잠 안 자는데 늦게 자고 이러니까. 혹시 최근에 출국해보신 분 있어요? 출장 자주 다니시는 분? 퐁퐁님이 출장 자주 가요? 혹시 막 좀 민감한 질문일 수도 있나? 최근에 가신 적 있나요? 직업상? 만약에 불편하시면 막 대답 안 해주셔도 상관없어요. 제가 궁금한 게 있어가지고 그래요. 그 비행기 탈 때 PCR인가 무슨 신속 상황 검사를 받아야 된다고 하는데, 물론 나라마다 다르겠는데 신속 상황 검사 받아야 되면은 제가 월요일날 비행기인데 월요일날 받아도 되죠? 미국 출국은 안 받아요? 일단 대전제는 나라마다 다른 건 맞아요. 제가 지금 밥을 먹고 있는데 그거를 관여하는 사이트가 어디지? 관여하는 부서가? 행정안전부인가? 뭐 아무튼 외교부인가? 거기 사이트 가서 한번 볼게요. 우리나라 올 때는 받는 거 알아요. 예. 저도 6월 달에는 뭐 미국이 안 받는 것까지는 들었는데 아니 근데 보건소에 전화하니까 PCR 검사는 병원에 알아보라고 하더라고. 좀 어이가 없어가지고. 그러니까 결국은 보건소가 하는 말은 그거지. 사람이 아프거나 뭐 그럴 때 검사는 해주겠는데 출국 목적으로 검사는 병원에서 해라 이거. 워라이 검사가 어디 있는 거지? 제가 미국 출국하기 전에 병원에서 의원이나 병원에서 뭐 검사를 받긴 해야 돼. 저녁에 하는 게 따로 있어요. 지금 밥 먹고 있는데 먹고 이따가 봐요. 근데 미국에서 요구하는 걸로 알고 있어가지고 태국 여행 많이 가요? 이제 좀 코로나 좀 잠잠해지는 것 같았는데 제발 다시 그런 일이 없으면 좋겠다. 승무원 일적으로 쉬구나. 그럼 출장이 아니시네. 출장이 아니라 그냥 일이시네. 아, 죄송해요. 괜히 저 때문에 직업을. 승무원이시면은 언어 진짜 많이 하시겠다. 언어 능력자들 부러워. 진짜 언어 능력자도 너무 부러워. 미국 갔다 와서 밑에 거요? 제가 영어가 많이 부족한 거는 당연히 알지만 더 부족할 거니까 더 열심히 공부해야지. 아, 네. 그거 제가 사진 저장해 놓은 거랑 똑같은 것 같아. 그 나라에 따라서 필요한 이런 거. 지금 링크 해주신 거, 미국? 코로나 음성 확인서 불필요가 저거예요? 저 영문 접종 증명서 발급 받았어요. 그거 발급 받았어요. 음성 확인서라는 게 아까 말한 PCR이랑 그런 거였어요? 그러면은 미국 갈 때는 한국 떠날 때는 편하네요. 체이스 어서와. 이제 일 끝났어? 후보에 다운 받아놨어요. 그거 다 연동해놨어. 대회? 전격 대회 있었어? 그 티켓팅 할 거랑 또 뭐지? 에스타 저거 맨 기자 같은 거 그것도 인쇄해놨고, 아까 말한 그 접종 증명서 동사무소 가서 영문으로 발급받았고, 한국 올 때만 음성 확인서가 필요한가 봐. 그리고 뽕뽕이 형님, 아까 말씀하신 게 미국에서 출발할 때 음성 확인서를 받고 와야 돼요? 아니면 한국 와서 음성 확인서를 받아도 되는 거예요? 제가 아까 이해를 잘못했는지 모르겠지만 한국 와서 음성 확인서 받으면 된다고 들어가지고. 다음 주 월요일. 아, 네. 보통은 그거를 먼저 음성 확인서를 받고 링크 또 들어가 볼게요. 그러면은 그러면은 입국 쉬니까 미리 받아놔야 된다는 거 아니야? 근데 코크님은 또 입국해서 1일 내에 보건소에서? 아, 입국 후 24시간 또 받아야 돼요? 그거는 상관없어. 우리나라에서만 내쫓지만 않으면 돼. 그러면은 일단은 왔다 갔다에 대해서는 어느 정도 준비는 되는 것 같은데 이제 내 개인적인 짐이랑 이런 것만 챙겨야지. 페이스 이거 어라이 검사 2 그 캐릭 하지 않았어? 여자 캐릭인데 막 엠술사처럼 밑에 치고 위에 치고 중간 치고 이런 칼 쓰는 애 있었는데. 히비키. 맞아, 딱 히비키 이름 기억난다. 페이스가 히비키 썼던 것 같은데. 아 진짜요? 입국제야? 14회 니 차이야? 14회? 이건가요? 이거 드릴게요. 이게 어떤 노랜데? 아, 료킹. 근데 14 버전이네. 우리나라 사람밖에 없어요? 오, 태국 갔다 왔어요? 태국 여행 진짜 많이 가시나 보다. 아, 네네. 뽕뽕 형님. 감사합니다. 아, 일단은 저 하와이안 항공이요. 아, 꼭 NC님한테 물어본 건가? 같은 비행기죠? 근데 어떻게 아셨대? 서로 따르게 연락을 했나? 저랑 동네 형이랑은 따로 출국해요. 소외감 왜 느껴요? 밥을 다 먹었고요. 이제는 티웨이 탔는데 탑승동 안 간 적 처음이라 이제 등산해. 저 말이 무슨 말인지 이해가 안 돼. 동네 형님은 저보다는 늦게 오는 거죠. 근데 동네 형은 적당하게 왔다가 적당하게 가요. 이게 이거 말씀하신 건가? 아, 그 지하철 타고 가는 거 말씀하시는 건가? ATK? ATK가 뭐예요? PCR은 비싸고 좀 많이들 하지 말라 그러더라. 아, 신속한 건가? 근데 출발 당일날 못해요. 신속항원 출발 당일날 못해. 아침 9시인가? 8시 비행기야. 그러면은 그러니까 아침 9시 비행기라고 가정하면은 거기 한 7시나 7시 반에 도착을 해야 되잖아요. 그럼 그날 받는 거는 좀 불가능하지 않나? 그 미국에서요? 공항에서도 있어요? 아. 여행사는 안 껴먹어요. 여행사는 그냥 혼자 개인으로 왔다 갔다 하는 거예요. 근데 제가 야이코가 저보다 한 이틀인가 빨리 가거든요. 야이코가 아마 8월 9일날 갈 거야. 제가 8월 12일날 가고. 근데 야이코가 8월 9일날 어떻게 가는 거 한번 보고, 야이코 와이프랑 비슷한가 발음이 아무튼 걔가 하는 거 보고 그냥 따라 하려고요. 먼저 몸빵 때우고 나도 다음에 따라하고. 베가스 직항 아니에요. 하와이에서 한번 갈아타요. 야이코 남자. 맞아요. 14. 왜요? 왜 PCR 빼고 답이 없어요? 그리고 저 24시간이라는 게 궁금해요. 한국 도착했을 때 24시간 전인 건지 아니면 비행기 탈 때가 24시간 전인 건지. 지금 이거 집중을 못 하고 있어서 따로 노래를 못 찾고 있어요. 다른 거 이것저것 하고 있어. (24시간) 이내 인천공항 도착해야 돼요. 또 만약에요, 그냥 극단적으로 제가 그거 없이 만약에 탔다 그러면 어떻게 해야 돼? 한국 와서 제가 뭐 해요? 이게 아침 비행기라 골치가 아프네. 근데 예를 들어서 공항에서 새벽이나 티켓팅 자체가 안 된다? 이해했어. 그러니까 예를 들어서 공항에서 만약에 받으면 상관없을 것 같아. 그리고 약간 미국에서 우리나라 오면은 좀 불리하지 않나? 시간이 엄청 뛰지 않나? 약간 그 얍삽이 같은데 시간이 완전 순간이동하잖아. 비행시간 플러스 시차까지 더해지잖아. 그러면은 24시간 훌쩍 지나는 거 아니야? 여기서 미국 가는 거는 시간이 마이너스 되니까 상관이 없는데, 근데 거기서 만약에 24시간 이내에 받았다고 쳐. 근데 국제 시간으로 봐요. 시차 상관없어요. 제가 생각하는 거. 그러면 24시간이 그렇게 빠듯하진 않을 거예요. 왜냐면 비행 시간이 딜레이 시간 통틀어서 총 16시간이거든요. 그러면은 8시간 비행기 타기 8시간 전에만 받으면 되는데, 맞죠? 16시간, 8시간. 근데 가장 좋은 거는 공항에서 받는 거다. 공항에서 해줬으면 좋겠다. 이거 어떻게 하지? 이런 걸 어떻게 검사해야지 좀 좋을까요? 제가 검색을 진짜 못하거든요. 이거 봐봐. 이런 식으로 얘네도 공무원처럼 이러면 안 되는데, 내가 비행기를 9시에 타야 되는데. 뭐 신속 하나 있었는데? $200 너무한다. $200면 싼 거예요? 이게 가장 골치 아프네. 거기서 한국 올 때, 인앤아웃이다. 여기 되게 맛있었는데. 이씨. 안티젠은 우리나라가 인정 안 해줘? 그런 거 어디 있어? 안티젠 되는 거 아니야? 우리나라 안티젠 되는 거 아니에요? 이거 안티젠 아니야? 아, 그런 거예요? 한국 도착하면은 24시간이 넘는데? 지금 그게 헷갈리는 거예요. 이게 비행기, 그러니까 티켓팅 할 때 24시간 전인 건지 한국 도착까지 24시간 전인 건지 그게 골치가 아픈데, 문제는 한국 도착까지 24시간이면 이게 왁구가 안 나와요. 이거 아까 본 내용인가? 미국에서 11시 0시 출발하면 이유가 12일 0시까지인데 한국에서 미국 12일까지 유효한 거예요, 이 시간이. 아, 그러면 일단은 얘네들이, 그러니까 우리나라 사람처럼 막 야근을 하거나 막 늦게까지 하면은 모르겠는데, 아까도 아침 9시부터 이런 거 보면은 오후 5시에 마감 친다는 거 아니에요. 이 말인 즉슨 제가 5시에 가면은 테스트를 못 받는다는 얘기야. 그러면은 한 4시나 4시 반쯤에 도착해야지 그때 겨우 받는 거 아니에요? 프로스트바이트님 안녕하세요. 오늘 ICFC 잘 끝났어요. 무엇이 궁금합니까? 스포 해드려도 되나요? 그러니까 제가 말하는 게 그거예요. 우리나라 기준이 아니라 이제 미국을 가니까 미국 기준으로 행동을 해야 되니까 한국 입상했어요. 한국 입상했습니다. 그냥 검색을 해보자. 저 같은 사람이 생각할 게 있으니까 여기 있다. 시간 계산법. 이런 거. 예, 무조건 PCR을 해야 되긴 하겠다. 시간 기준으로. 이게 시간이 절대 시간이 의미가 없네요. 그냥 무조건 그 날 0시라는 말이 있네요. 호텔에서 부탁을 해도 되긴 하겠구나. 호텔 서비스를 좀 애용해 봅시다. 출발 기준일 0시, 출발 기준일 0시. 4시, 10시 출발? 뭐야? 전화? 왜 카톡으로 해? 너 뭐 내일인지 모레인지 뭐 오는 것 때문에 그런 거야? 잠깐만. 카톡 해. 방종을 안 할 수도 있어. 팔로우 해주셨네. 팔로우 감사합니다. 재생. 팔로우谢谢. 감사합니다. 왜 팔로우 재생해도 안 나와? 왼쪽이 많이 잘렸네 이거. 그때까지 다 이상하게 봤었네. 제가 뭐 하려고 그랬지? 일단은 그러면은 킹오브 할까? 킹오브 할까요? 다들 대회 끝나고 약간 한숨 풀 죽었을 것 같아. 아유 무슨 롤에다가 스파이냐 15분 하자. 북미는 이따라고 얘기하기 좀 애매해요. 북미는 내일 하고요. 유럽은 이따 해요. 스틱을 컴퓨터로 껴야 된다. 왜 스틱 안 돼? 어떻게 해야 되나? 스틱 연결했는데.
The King of Fighters 15. Registration. Select member. A battle unlike any other in history is about to begin.
最高傑作見せてやんや
Select stage.
It's about to be a party up in here!
Select order.
뭐야?
思いっきり楽しませてもらうわ
Get ready for a battle of titans!
Mission start.
じらしちゃいや
Round 1. Ready? Go!
あ、왜 안 달려가?
失礼
아니요, 준비 안 끝났어요. 준비 하려면 나갔어요. 어디가? 와. 출국 준비와 애쉽어? 게임 집중이 안 되네. 아, 이런. 거의.
Player 2 wins. Round 3. Ready? Go!
와, 또 질른다고? 박수 해야 되나? 메인 텐트요? 글쎄요. 랜덤 애신이 안 나오게 됐어. 랜덤 애신이 메인 탱크를 안 줬어요.
Ready? Go!
깜짝이야. 안돼, 내기. 오이씨, 약속 뭐야?
Player 2 wins.
아, 네. 방금 시작했어요, 게임.
Final round. Ready?
아, 감기약이요? 감기약을 차라리 한국거 사가는 것도 나을 수도 있고.
봄스틱님 팔로우 감사합니다
저도 병원이 좀 걱정되긴 하는데 거기서 안 아파요, 좀 뭐. 진짜 건강 안 하면은 살기 어렵죠. 아, 서서상 선수가 되는데. 죽나? 죽어? 2번이요? 아, 2번이 사고가 나지 않는 이상 2번 안 하겠죠? 저거 되게 많이 난다. 마지막에 강손 맞고 안 죽을 줄 알았는데. 오래, 미국에서 오래 사셨네요.
Round 1. Ready? Go!
핑크병. 왜 정각으로 보이지? 사 년 동안 4년 동안 이거 한다고요? 병에 걸리면?
Player 1
500에서
wins.
800 좋았네. 이게 익히 들은 거랑 막상 보는 거랑 다르지? 아, 이게 셔터 맞추고 코프리가 셔터 맞추면 되게 세게.
Player 2 wins.
하루당 100만원? 아,
Stand your ground. Ready?
오케이, 이해했어요. 왜 황종을 이해 못하냐?
Nice combo. Player 1 wins. Stand your ground. Ready? Go!
아니, 광만은 대공 잘 치던데, 이거.
Player 2 wins.
일단은 건강하게 빕시다. 와, 점프한 몇 가지였어? 아, 왜 안 맞아? 셔터를 되게 많이 쓴다. 왜 막는 거야?
Show no mercy.
아, 못 이겨, 왜? 근데 시크로니는, 아니, 빌리로 이기는 건 욕심이다.
あなたってその棒ずっと持ち歩いてるけどまさか名前までつけてないでしょうね。
의료보험 근데 저도 감기로 경험한 적은 없는데.
Round 1. Ready? Go!
아, 잘못 걸렸네. 안 돼! 점프씨. 저거 되게 안 좋아해. 가도 때릴 거 없어. 방금 이거 왜? 아, 이렇게 안 들어가니까. 미국은 생애 딱 한 번만 간다고요? 뭐야 이거? 깜짝이야. 아, 이거 아니야? 그랜드 캐년은 별로, 아유. 뭐 어때? 뭐 깜짝이야. 뭐 때문에 생각 안 하고 있었어요. 그랜드 캐년은 예전에 갔을 때, 아, 시간 여유는 많아요. 근데 그냥 다른 거 큰 생각 없이 가는 거예요. 오히려 그냥 사람 만나러 가는 느낌? 그리고 국제 면허 하기에는 좀 늦지 않았나? 쇼핑이요? 쇼핑 계획은 없어요. 제가 원체 아는 게 없어가지고 모력도 없고 돈도 없고 명품도 모르고 쇼핑은 계획이 1도 없어요. 혹시라도 뭐 속옷이 부족하다거나 뭐 그냥 옷이 좀 부족하거나 빨래하기 귀찮으면 할 수 있긴 한데 쇼핑을 목적으로 하진 않을 것 같아. 태양의 서커스쇼? 왠지 안 볼 것 같아. 서커스 왠지 안 볼 것 같아.
Round 2. Ready? Go!
이거 잡기 합적. 아 왜요? 그 정도예요? 아 왜 또 지르셔? 태양의 서커스 쇼가 뭐지?
Reach for the top. Ready? Go! Nice combo.
가볼게요. 3대 쇼, 5쇼, 카쇼, 르레브. 2018년도네요. 나 왜 여기 묶였어? 이거 어떻게 된 거예요? 나 왜 이게 못 나와요? 이거 버그예요? 뭐야? 게임 다시 켜야 될 것 같은데? 어우. 예전에도 무슨 쇼를 보러 가자는 얘기가 있었는데 굳이 안 가긴 했는데.
Registration.
아, 그러니까 다른 나라에서는 안 된다.
Select member. A battle unlike any other. Select stage. Nothing will stop this show.
아, 진짜요? 맞아요. LA 맞아요. 캘리포니아. 왜 안 맞아? 얼마나 유리가 심한 거래.
Select order.
이 사람 되게 신기하다. 아이디가 안 나와. 핵일 수도 있나?
この炎しかとその目に焼き付けろ
Get ready for a
초심자?
battle of Titans.
핵은 아니겠지? 면목형 아직도 게임하고 있었어요?
Round 1
아이디가 그냥 스페이스 이런 건가? 네임. 네, 핵은 아닌 것 같아. 아이디가 안 보여서 그냥 의심했어요. 점프하다. 준다. 야식은 어떻게 하는 거야? 이것만 때리면 된다. 왜 이렇게 미국 가기 전에 여러분들도 그런 거 있나요? 어디 가기 전에 아무것도 하기 싫은 거? 난 로그아웃 하고 싶어. 미국 비행기 탄 다음에 딱 거기 내리면 로그인하고. 저만 그런 건지 원래 보통에 그런 게 있는 건지. 약이야 이거. 와, 다시를 진짜 좋다. 뺄수만 봐요. 죽나요? 그런 건가? 번아웃 이런 건가? 너무 웃기다. 근데 사실 신경만 쓰지 행동을 한 게 없어. 없다고 하기 좀 그런가? 이거 아까 왜 안 나왔지? 네, 품꼬님 어서오세요. 3일 뒤로 바꿔야 되겠다. (3일) 3일이야 4일이야?
Select order. Nothing will stop this show. Round 1. Ready? Go!
야, 이렇게 다 막히는 이상한데.
Player 1 wins. Prepare to fight. Ready? Go!
우리나라 에버 참가 아니에요. 2명이 말이 안 되죠. 철권 하시는 분들도 많이 가고 다른 게임 하시는 분들도 많이 갈 거예요. 우리가 지금 킹오브에 너무 시야가 좁혀져서 그런 거 아닐까요? 킹오브는 일단은 공식적으로는 킹오브만. 근데 이제 그걸 생각해야지. 우리가 아는 사람만 얘기하면 분명히 쓸 수 있는데 다른 쪽에서 오실 수도 있고 한국 사람 분들이 좀 와요, 거기. 보여? 그 좋지. 동네형 가자, 동네형. 동네형 가요. 일단은 공식적인 건 그래요. 아니요, 같이 안 가요. 따로 가요. 이거 뭐 버그 있나? 요즘 자꾸 여기서 뭐 멈춰야 돼? 이거 어떻게 해야 돼? 이거 저만 이래요? 이거 저 또 껐다 켜야 돼요? 이거 탈출 못해요? 이거 다른 사람도 이래요? 저만 이래요 이거? 알겠습니다, 푼꺼님. 또 껐다 껴야 돼. 그러면 나 이거 껐다 키는 거 귀찮은데. 아까도 껐다 키신 거 봤죠? 잘 모르겠어요 저도. 아, 이거 유럽 패스하고 웅비어 볼까요? 아이씨.
KOF15.
근데 파이널인데 또 안 볼 수도 없잖아. 이게 제가 모니터가 달려가지고 킬 때마다 저로 옮겨야 되거든요. 껐다 키기 귀찮아. 아, 이거 보더리스랑 전체랑 약간 그게 문제가 아니라 이 시스템이 이상한 것 같아. 아니 근데 이제
Illustration.
한 번 더 그러면 안 해야지. 3번은 선 넘었잖아.
Select member.
私らに任せとけ。
Select stage. Get ready for a battle of titans.
아 근데 금방 끝나니까 유럽을 보고 잠자는 게 낫겠다. 그게 낫겠죠? 아까 아시아 금방 끝났잖아요. 3시 우리가 아까 몇 시에 끝났지? 아시아가 몇 시에 끝났는지 아시나요? 8시에 시작해서 한 2시간 하나? 게임표 자체는 얼마 없는데 이게 뭐라 그러지? 광고나 이제 잡다 다 2대0 나와서 그런가? 이거 중단이 아니야? 이러면 중단이면 일어나는데 왜 안 일어나 캐릭터가? 이렇게 이거 중단이 아니야? 뭐야 이거? 배상하네. 한정 배상하네 이거. 이게 중단이 아니야. 뭐야 이거? 점프한 걸 봤는데 왜 방송은 막아? 얘는 또 점프 CD를 막네. 이대형 많이 나왔어 진짜. 야 이슬라랑 차이가 너무 크구나. 왜요? 이게 안 돼요? 아 이게 뭐야 왜 더 좁은 나라? 60달러 70달러 아! 매칭 오류인가? 한번 이거 껐다가 다시 켜볼게요. 그냥. 매칭 오류일 수도 있어요. 바로 되네요.
Select order.
아 근데 나 이 사람이랑 하면은 한 판 끝나고 멈추던데.
It's about to be a party up in here.
그러면은
Round
내일 딱 북미 보고 쇼핑 가는 게 낫겠다. 자고 오는 아, 베니머를 왜 이렇게 어렵냐?
Wins.
Round 2. Ready?
이것도 이거 같아?
Player 2 wins. Now or never. Ready? Go.
랭매치 자주 하신 것 같아요.
호주인 32님 팔로우 감사합니다.
I would to see Maytankun appear at EVO. Oh, of course, sure.
Earn to fight.
I will show you Maytankun. 이거 또 멈추면 나 욕할 거야. 욕 허용해주세요.
戦うのは嫌いじゃないし、試合するからには勝ちたくなるよね。
아니 이게 이 사람이 선택을 안 하는데 나 어쩌라고. 아 뭐 한 판 할 때마다 이러면 어쩌라는 거야. 아니 킹오브 여기까지 할게요. 이게 제가 이게 짜증나가지고 지금 또 딱 치는 것도 한두 번이지. 이거 뭐 갇혔어요 여기. 아 계속 보셨죠? 제가 징징거리는 건 죄송한데 짜증나네. 그냥 행복 롤 하죠. 행복 롤. 아니 이거 무결성 문제 아니야. 행복 롤 하죠. 사람이 원래 똑같은 거 반복하는 게 가장 하기 싫다고 그러던데. 근데 이거 행복 롤 왜 안 보여? 여러분 롤 안 보이나요? 여러분들이 어떻게 해야 롤이 보일까? 아직 모르겠어요. 다른 사람이랑 할 때도 저렇게 튕겼는지 아니면 저분이랑 할 때만 저렇게 튕겼는지는 모르겠어요. 지금 많은 사람들이랑 하지 않아가지고. 근데 여러분 롤 안 보여요? 이거는 그러면은 안 보이면 이렇게 해야 되겠어. 이거를 디스플레이 캡처를 보여드려야 될 것 같은데. 응. 여러분들이 이래야지 이걸 볼 수 있을 것 같은데.
날 영원히 가둘 순 없을 거다.
롤이 좀 다른 사람한테는 트롤이라 미안한데 생각 없이 할 때 재밌어요.
그리할 줄 알고 있었어.
채팅 되게 웃기다. 채팅 보니까 재밌죠? 갑자기 롤 고파요? 원딜이시면 같이 하실래요? 저 서폿만 해요. 잘하진 못해. 그냥 혼자 그냥 놀 정도예요. 여러분들 채팅 보였어요? 서로 엄청 싸웠어. 싸운 건 아니지. 근데 이게 뱀픽에서 저러면 인게임에서 어마무시하다는 거야. 못하는 것도 못하는 맛이 있어. 잘하는 게 재밌는 건 아니야.
소환사의 협곡에 오신 것을 환영합니다.
근데 롤 화면이 잘 보여요? 딱 맞게 됐네.
미니언 생성까지 30초 남았습니다.
근데 갑자기 롤 방송이라 당황하시겠다. 저 할 말 적기에다가 적어놔야 되겠다. 잠깐만, 저거를 좀 적어놔야지. 할 말 여기다가 적어놓으면 되겠다. 유럽 대기
미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
아무거나 하면서 이러면은 이제 이해해 주시겠죠?
진작에 왔어.
모바일로 그거 사람 요즘에 광고 많이 하더라고요. 그 이름이 뭐더라? 와일드 리프트? 참 그런 거 보면 신기해. 핸드폰으로 롤 나오고 이러니까. 이제는 진짜 컴퓨터가 점점 필요 없어지는 건 맞는 것 같아.
서두를 것 없어. 알겠어.
롤 고파요? 롤 고픈 거 인정. 잘 봐야지.
가야 할 길은 언제나 같지.
뭐야, 왜 어시가 3명이야?
그럼 그렇지.
빨리 랩업 주고 싸우자.
적을 처치했습니다.
왜 우리 편 왜 잘하는데?
알겠어.
빼롱.
진작에 왔어. 피할 수 없어.
좀 귀찮아.
가야 할 길은 언제나 같지.
죽일 수 있는 방법이 없을까? 덧발 불면 안 되겠니? 하하하. 전멸 뺐다. 전멸 없어.
아군이 당했습니다.
헤드샷.
알겠어. 서둘 것 없어.
레벨업 주자.
피할 수
적을 처치했습니다.
라인 밀자.
진작에 왔어.
이거
저 집. 저 집. 아이, 씨발, 뻑겠네.
언제나 갔지.
아군이 당했습니다. 적에게 당했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
내가
만화가 또 없고 에너지도 없었는데 큰일 났네.
시간이 허비되고 있어.
빨리 드립을 하자.
알겠어. 피할 수 없고.
빵. 헤드샷.
서두를 것 없어.
신발
제압되었습니다. 적이 폭발했습니다.
가야 할 길은 언제나 같지. 허비되고 있어.
나가지 않아.
아군이 당했습니다.
서두르시오.
제압되었습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
짠짠짠.
알겠어.
야, 멋있다.
당했습니다.
야, 멋있다. 뭔지 몰라도.
피할 수 없구려. 피할 수 없구려. 서두를 것 없어. 가야 할 길은 언제나 같지.
제압되었습니다.
진작에 왔어.
나서스가 내려올까?
감사해요.
야, 다른 애가 내려오네.
해결해.
집에 가면 안 되겠지?
가야 할 길은 언제나 같지. 시간이 허비되고 있어.
어허. 잘 피했네.
피할 수 없구려.
피할 수 없구려.
아군이 당했습니다.
서두를 것 없어.
바람? 나서스가 그래도 심업이 어려울 텐데 엄청 잘 돌아다니네. 야, 그거 아니지?
처치했습니다.
야, 나이스. 뭔지 몰라도 나이스. 미안해, 난 집 갈게.
아군이 당했습니다.
에너지 없는데 그거 왜 굳이 싸우냐?
알겠어.
아군이 당했습니다.
굳이 저렇게 당할 필요가 없긴 한데 어쩔 수 없지. 이렇게 된 이상 내가 큰다.
피할 수 없구려.
야스오가 잠깐만 힘든데. 무슨 템을 가야 될까요? ENG.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
야, 내가 존나 잘한 것 같은데?
적이 미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다.
야, 이거 내가 그거 맞지. 오케이. 잘 치지. 하하하. 애들이 웬일로 칭찬을 해줘. 칭찬을 인색하는 노래인데. 어디까지 어디야 이거? 밑에서 싸우지 말지. 쟤 잡히겠다.
아군이 당했습니다.
어허. 너무 여기 어떻게 간 거야 도대체?
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
아 이거 빨리 와서 먹어봐.
제압되었습니다.
또 죽었어? 레벨을 못 줘? 하하하하하. 애들 내려간다. 거대?
진작에 왔어.
야 설마 바로 먹자는 건 아니잖아. 그건 넘은 거잖아 이거.
적을 처치했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
전진! 가야 할 길은 언제나 같지.
아깝다. 뭔진 몰라도 우리가 트라이 할 건 아니었는데 가자면 가야지 뭐. 띵띵. 어디든 따라가 드립니다. 네, 롤이에요. 꺾거대. 꺾거대. 저요? 롤 티어가요? 실버가 아니구나. 골드예요. 골드 4. 그러니까 실버라고 봐도 돼요.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
야야야야 신한 카드 아니야. 안 돼. 국민 카드.
미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다.
가야 할 길은 언제나 같지.
요즘 카카오 카드인가?
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
피할 수 없구려.
응?
진작에 왔어.
저거 무슨 비유냐고요? 재밌는 비유인데? 저거 스페가 랜덤으로 카드를 뽑는데 카드 색깔에 따라서 능력이 달라요. 근데 그 노란색 카드가 제일 좋아. 근데 노란색 카드는 국민은행이잖아. 파란색은 신한은행. 그래서 국민은행 카드를 긁으라 그랬어요. 또한 의지. 우리가 근데 욕 많이 먹고 있다. 좀 늦었다. 여기 야스오가 문제네. 야, 가렌 저건 좀. 전진. 가렌 이속잼. 가렌 이속잼. 신지들도 좋아하고. 다들 모르셨구나.
진작에 왔어.
모르면 카드 영어 본줄. 굳이 내려갈 필요가 없잖아. 아 진짜요? 죽으면 안 되는데. 떴거든. 떴거든. 자,
적을 처치했습니다.
밀고
적을 처치했습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다.
뺄 때 욕먹자.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다. 적의 업체계를 파괴했습니다.
무리 아니야? 야, 욕먹자. 욕 별로야?
아군이 당했습니다. 적을 도저히 막을 수 없습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
피할 수 없구려.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 업체기가 파괴되었습니다.
내 오더대로 했으면 좀 좋았을 텐데 쓸 수 없어. 다 생각이 달라.
가야 할 길은 언제나 같지.
바레도 너무 전진 배치 아니냐?
시간이 허비되고 있어.
바렌이 압박할 줄 알았는데.
적을 처치했습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다. 미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다. 소환사분의 게임을 접했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
몇 시야? 아직 멀었어요? 1시? 2시간만 더 때우면 돼? 응, 12시 지났으니까 리니지 그신 보내야 되겠다. 그신. 쭈쭈쭈쭈 빰빰빰빰빰빰 빠라빰빰빰빰빰빰 아까 나서스 어떻게 이렇게 잘 컸지? 나서스 잘 크기 어려운데. 정글선 가능?
그리할 줄 알고 있었어.
뭐야 이거. 남이 하면은 루시안 나올라나? 루시안 나오네? 남이 루시안 조합 좋지. 지금 50분이나 보고 있는데 그냥 틀어놓으시는 분인가? 롤 아시는 분들이 보고 있나? 아니면 해외 친구들이 50명인가? 사일러스 놔주면 안 되냐? 나 캐리할 수 있는데 빨리. 그럼 요네 주셈 어짜봐. 아이디가 호구의 탄생인데 과연 캐리를 할 수 있을까? 아 근데 입이 심심한데 뭐 먹을 거 없나? 입이 심심해요. 응. 아 우리 편 요네다. 요즘 말파이트가 왜 이렇게 많이 나와? 코카콜라 뚱캔. 아이디 귀엽다. 뚱캔.
가야 할 길은 언제나 같지.
와 야스오 요네가 서로 나왔어.
소환사의 협곡에 오신 것을 환영합니다.
서두르시오.
미니언 생성까지 30초 남았습니다.
빠짱구 엉덩이.
진작에 왔어.
네.
미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
피할 수 없구려. 서두를 것 없어.
래퍼네. 야. 저거 민? 힐을 벌써 쓴다고? 큰일났다. 원딜 잘 못한다.
가야 할 길은 언제나 같지.
무슨 일이 벌어지는 거지?
진작에 왔어.
노력은 인정해주지.
아군이 당했습니다.
야,
서두르시오.
설마, 아이고, 못 잡으면 큰일 났는데? 여기 들어왔어.
알겠어. 시간이 허비되고 있어. 가야 할 길은 언제나 같지.
분위기가 심상치 않은데?
진작에 왔어.
물러서실까?
연운을 가야 될 텐데 마법 많이 쓰려면.
조심해.
적을 처치했습니다.
노력은 인정해주지.
아군이 당했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
서두를 것도 없어. 가야 할 길은 언제나 같지.
롤을 잘 모르신다고라.
알겠어.
이것이 롤입니다.
시간이 허비되고 있어.
이거 뭔가 욕 먹고 있긴 할 텐데.
진작에 왔어.
다들 이렇게 써야 되네.
피할 수 없구려.
조심해.
적을 처치했습니다.
이거나 먹어라.
서두를 것도 없어.
아군이 당했습니다.
숨어있을 것 같은데?
알겠어.
야, CS 다 놓친다고?
시간이 허비되고 있어.
이건 기다려야 되겠다.
처치했습니다.
피할 수 없구려.
되었습니다.
진작에 왔어.
되었습니다.
서두를 것 없어.
미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다.
서두르시오.
버티면 좋은 날이 오겠지?
시간이 허비되고 있어.
제압되었습니다.
진작에 왔어.
전장의 지배자.
아, 까비. 까비, 까비. 왜 들지?
시간이 허비되고 있어.
포탑을 파괴했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다. 학살자.
알겠어.
가야 할 길은 언제나 같지. 피할 수 없구려.
이거나 먹어라.
서두를 것 없어. 서두르시오.
소환사분들 게임을 좀
일 줄 알았는데 이겼네. 이겼네. 챕터 액트 1 뭐야 이런 거 있어? 나만의 상점 또 리셋됐나? 위쪽에 비 오나요? 여기 경기도면 위쪽인가요? 어제 엄청 비 왔어요. 맞아요. 시원한 것 같은데 습해요? 근데 여기 전 에어컨 틀었어요. 근데 에어컨 꺼볼까요? 꺼볼게요 지금. 낮에는 좀 시원했던 것 같아. 그웬 심심한데 얘네
왜 안 돼? 내 가위는 안 문다니까.
안 시원한 것 같아요. 지금 잠깐 잠깐 껐는데 더워요. 습하기도 하고 덥기도 하고. 44님은 어디 쪽이세요? 지역이? 위쪽이라고 하는 거 보니까 저기 밑에 광주나 뭐 부산 이쪽이 밑이에요? 창원? 창원이면 어디예요? 제가 지역을 잘못 알고 있나? 강원도 창원은 아니죠? 아, 창원이면 부산이요? 그러니까 위쪽이라 그러는구나. 부산 날씨 지금 볼까요? 부산, 김해, 창원. 제 킹오브 말고 다 약해요. 한국 지리도 약하고. 킹오브만 세. 다른 건 다 약해. 쉔 오랜만에 본다. 알리스타도 오랜만에 본다. 다 오랜만에 보는 것들이.
그리할 줄 알고 있었어.
재밌는 거 없을까요? 스타 요즘에 다시 뜨고 있나 봐. 이거 아까 뭐 보신다는 거 아직도 하나 보다. 카드 평가 얼마나 크게 패치하길래.
진작에 왔어.
얘 뭐야? 아, 3이라. 깜짝이야. 아이디가 카이사여가지고.
소환사의 협곡에 오신 것을 환영합니다.
와, 근데 이거 벡스랑 쉔이랑 궁합이 잘 맞을 것 같은데.
30초 남았습니다.
서두를 것 없어.
미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
피할 수 없구려. 난 당신이 죽는 모습을 이미 보았지. 난 당신이 죽는 모습을 이미 보았지. 고통스런 최후독은 시간이 쏜살 같다고 하는데 당신 시기엔 화살이 없어.
이런 한심한 농담 듣자고 내가 암벽 다이빙을 놓친 거야? 마음껏
시간이 허비되고 있어. 가야 할 길은 언제나 같지.
미니언 먹지 마. 와,
피할 수 없구려.
First blood.
내 사막에 와서 내 주머니 채워보시지.
와, 얘네 뭐야?
진작에 왔어.
이거나 먹어라.
서두를 것 없어.
적을 처치했습니다.
알겠어.
적을 처치했습니다.
숨어보시지.
시간이 허비되고 있어.
아군이 당했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
언제 벌써 이렇게 밀릴 수가 있나? 나중에 잘해지겠지.
피할 수 없어. 서두르시.
이거는 집 가야 돼. 안 가면 안 돼.
가야 할 길은 언제나 같지. 서두를 것 없어. 알겠어. 진작에 왔어. 피할 수 없어. 시간이 허비되고 있어.
야, 다 긁히면 안 돼. 아, 6레벨 찍어주면 좋겠네.
서두르시오. 알겠어.
많은 거야.
적이 학살 중입니다.
짭짤하겠는데?
것 없어.
가자.
적을 처치했습니다.
진작에 왔어.
아군이 당했습니다.
가야 할 길은 언제나 같지.
쭈쭈쭈. 좀 루즈하네요, 진행이 지금.
시간이 허비되고 있어.
적을 처치.
나이스.
서두를 것 없어.
조심해.
지나갈 때도 있습니다.
피할 수
아군이 당했습니다.
야, 다 딸피야 어떻게?
시간이 허비되고 있어.
많은 것을 뺏기는구만.
알겠어.
퐁퐁이 형님 어서 오세요. 다시 일어나셨나요? 아니면 안 주무신 건가? 아, 맞다. 아까 롤하러 간다 그랬지? 근데 핸드폰 롤은 금방 끝나지 않아요? 되게 많이 하셨다. 아닌가? 2판 할 정도 맞나? 이 게임이 이게 웃긴 게 있어. 이게 안 하면은 찝찝한데 하면은 상쾌한 게 있어. 이게 아마 운동하는 사람들이 느끼는 그런 기분인가? 하루에 1일 퀘스트 게임 양을 채워줘야 돼. 니코틴이든 술이든. 저는 술, 담배를 못하긴 하는데 분위기 좋네. 전장도 작고 그 뭐지? 타워 쌍둥이 타워가 없는 건지 뭐지? 억제기가 없는 건지 쌍둥이 타워가 없는 건지 뭐 그랬던 것 같은데.
서두를 것 없어.
적을 처치했습니다.
근데 니코 아니지롱.
니코 아니지롱.
진작에 왔어.
이거는 죽여야 되겠다.
적에게
아, 낚였네. 아, 그쵸. 이게 바텀, 그거 핸드폰 바텀도 서폿이랑 원딜이랑 2명 가나요?
탑을 파괴했습니다.
바텀이 뭐 아니면 도여서
피할 수 없구려.
사리는 게 일단은 좋긴 해요. 잘못하면은 킬을 2개를 내줘야 되니까.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
아씨.
적이 학살 중입니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
서두를 것 없어. 가야 할 길은 언제나 같지. 시간이 허비되고 있어. 피할 수 없구려.
정글이 근데 어려운데 사람마다 다르거든요. 정글이 쉽지가 않아요, 저는.
서두르시오.
적이 미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
그만 설쳐.
적이 미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
아니라면 지금
알겠어. 시간이 허비되고 있어.
큰일 났어. 졸려불어, 졸려불어. 잠을 참지 마요. 보통 졸리면 그냥 자는데
서두를 것도 없어.
오늘은 좀 특별한 날이라서 버텨보려고 노력하고 있어요. 바론을 또 먹네 저거.
아군이 당했습니다.
시간이 허비되고 있어.
유럽 결승이요? 3시에 스타트일걸요? 3시에 스타트고 5시 정도에 끝날 것 같긴 해요.
서두르시오.
지금이야 그때.
너의 길은 언제나 같지.
적을 도저히 막을 수 없습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
피할 수
적을 처치했습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
서두를 것도 없어.
와 원딜 차이가 좀 많이 나.
알겠어.
지금 몇 시에요? 이제 2시? 1시간 남은가? 누가 우승할까? 프리저랑 프리오넬이랑
너의 길은 언제나 같지.
업체계가 파괴되었습니다. 도저히 막을 수 없습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
알겠어.
레벨 차이가 이렇게 날 수가 있나? 4레벨 차이는 좀 선 넘은 것 같습니다. 원딜이 보스를 안 가네, 먹으러. 싸우러만 다니고.
가져갈 길은 언제나 같지. 피할 수 없구려.
적을 처치했습니다. 마무리.
먹을까?
진작에 왔어.
역전의 발판이 생기긴 한 것 같은데, 이거를 유지시키고, 근데 이런 싸움을 한 2번 더 이겨야 될 것 같아요. 근데 방금 되게 잘 싸워졌다. 운 좋게 제 궁이 잘 들어가고, 또 뭐라 그래야 되지? 잘 싸웠어. 네, 1시간 남았어요. 3시 시작인 거 맞을 거야. 그리고 북미가 10시인가 11시인가 그래.
아군이 당했습니다. 억제기가 곧 진행 중입니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
진작에 왔어.
이티 아직 방송 중이에요?
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
진작에 왔어.
저도 방송 중이긴 한데 약간 의미가 다르네요. 아 근데 아까 킹오브 자꾸 게임하다가 맥이 끊겨가지고 좀 짜증났어요. 그 무슨 버그야 그거? 아 김성환님 아까 안 계셨을려나? 아까 킹오브 켰어요 하려고 랭게임. 근데 자꾸 막 이상한 버그 걸려가지고 게임 진행이 안 돼.
시간이 허비되고 있어.
뭐 어떻게 된 거야? 어.
아군이 당했습니다.
야!
억제기가 파괴되었습니다. 억제기가 파괴되었습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 패배.
맞아요. 한판 하면은 뭐 나가지거나 뭐 이래야 되는데 그냥 아무것도 못하고 게임 꺼야 돼. 그러니까 껐다 키면은 또 그러고 그게 계속 그래가지고 답답했어요. 나는 원딜이 문제라고 생각하긴 하는데 서로, 서로 그냥 싸우는 거지. 네가 잘못했는데 내가 잘못했. 아까 나만의 상점 열다 말았는데 얘 뭐야? 잤나? 룰루 모르가나 진리언 신바람난 진리언 얘 뭐야? 블랙리스트 기능이요? 이거 나 킹오브 이거 방 다른 걸로 바꿨어야 됐네. 뭐 배나지? 아 샤코 배나자.
다음 장난감은 너야.
잠깐 냉장고에 좀 이거 고르고 냉장고 화장실 좀 갔다 올게. 아이스크림이 있긴 한데 두 개 더 한 몇 숟갈 먹어볼까? 실감이 안 가네. 이제 미국 가야 되는데 준비된 게 없어가지고 며칠 안으로 빨리 준비해야 되겠어. 아 너무 게을렀어요. 이틀 동안 쇼핑을 안 가고 그냥 집에만 처박혀 있었어.
그리할 줄 알고
화장실
있었어.
좀요. 아니다. 짐이라도 싸놓을까요? 그게 맞다. 그래야겠어요. 오케이. 지금 제가 고민 중인 거는, 아이스크림 브라보콘 있어가지고 갖고 왔어요. 제가 고민 중인 거는, 돼지코가 집에 있어, 분명히. 근데, 그걸 찾지 못하고 있거든요. 그래서, 있는지 봐야지. 계속 호텔에 있는 건 아니에요. 호텔에는 8월 2일부터 9일까지만 있고, 그 외에는 다 야생이에요, 야생. 아마 그럴걸요? 게임 시작했네. 몇 도예요?
협곡에 오신 것을 환영합니다.
근데 예전에 10년 전이랑 지금이랑
30초 남았습니다.
그때도 돌아다니는데 큰 무리는 없었던 것 같아요. 조금 더운 정도긴 한데. 돼지코요? 좀 사긴 해야죠. 한 2-3개 있어야 돼. 어차피 문어발 갖고 가서 그 메인은 문어발하고 또 침대나 이런 데 누워서 아니면 잠잘 곳에 누워서 핸드폰 충전도 하고. 이거 소리 들어야지.
피할 수 없구려.
최저 기온 31도. 프링글스 먹고 싶다. 어느 순간부터 프링글스 비싸가지고 안 먹었던 것 같아. 프링글스 맛있는데 바삭바삭하고. 나 죽나? 큰일났네. 이거를 물리다니? 아니 이게 사는 게 아니라 얘가 전멸을 써가지고 전멸을 쓸 게 아닌데 이즈 이거 싸울만 했는데 이즈 도망가지 말지. 이거 방금 판은 제가 계속 트롤이다 지금.
아군이 당했습니다.
서두를 것도 시간이
근데 이즈는 고수가 될 수가 없어. 진짜 난놈 아니면 고수가 되기 어렵지 않을까요? 캐릭터가 너무 어려운 캐릭이기도 하고. 2479님 안녕하세요. 오랜만에 왔는데 킹오브 안하고 롤하고 있어요. 아, 네. 제가 이즈를 많이 했는데, 예전에 이즈를 다른 사람이 하는 거 보니까 여러 가지 종류가 있더라고. 풀템 맞춰놓고 나중에 잘하는 사람이 있고, 그냥 처음부터 그러니까 평타로 잘하는 사람이 있고, 스킬만 이렇게 쓰는 사람이 있어. 풀템 맞춰놓고 스킬만 쓰는 사람. 제 지역이요? 모르겠어요. 지금 적당히 더워요. 적당히.
서두를 것 없어.
막 비도 많이 오고 이러니까. 비가 근데 올 때는 진짜 오지게 오더라고요. 장마도 아닌데. 우산이 의미 없을 정도로.
피할 수 없구려.
예전에는 막 장마 기간도 있었고 이럴 때 좋았는데, 저 은근히 장마 때 그냥 생각 없이 빗소리 듣고 하는 거 좋은데, 한 몇 시간 동안 창가에 밖에 보면서 비 오는 거 그냥 구경만 한 적도 있는 것 같아.
처치했습니다.
진작에 왔어.
근데 지금은 약간 그런 비가 아니야. 구경할 비가 아니야. 막 걱정돼. 저렇게 비 오면 어쩌라는 거야? 막 이렇게.
서두를 것 없어.
어느 날은 천둥번개가 거짓말 안 하고 한 5분 정도 계속 천둥번개 친 적이 있는 것 같아.
적을 처치했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
방금은 안 맞았으면 정말 베스트긴 한데, 맞았으니까 어쩔 수 없지.
서두르시오.
내 마음대로 되면 그게 롤인가? 나의 마음대로 되면 그것은 롤이 아니지요. 그래도 이즈가 피가 없는 상황인데도 폭탄 맞추니까 호응을 해준다. 죽이 되든 밥이 되든. 이 집 6렙 줄 수 있어. 나 6렙이야. 우리 6렙인데 밀자.
알겠어.
아군이 당했습니다.
이번에는 좀 잘못 싸운 것 같은데. 이지궁 먼저 썼으면 좋았어. 궁 아깝네요.
가야 할 길은 언제나 같이.
노틸러스가 잘 노린다. 끄는 타이밍. 다이애나가 용 잡았어. 이거 용 어떻게 해? 이거는 이득 아니야? 나도 살 수 있었는데. 근데 노틸한테 죽으면은 이득이 아닌데? 야, 이거 죽은다고? 방금 이즈 좀 이해 못하지 않아요? 아니 뭐 할만해. 그냥 빠지지. 이즈가 차라리 빼면서 싸우지, 그 파워로. 왜 저기서 일기토 했지? 그거는 좀 이해가 안 가요. 뭐 물론 갱플 공이 한 거는 뭐 잘했다고 봐요. 갱플 입장에서. 근데 저도 죽은 게 아쉬웠어. 제가 죽으면 안 되는데.
알겠어.
이거 분명히 대포 먹으러 올 때 한번 대포 먹으러 오지 마.
아군이 당했습니다.
어허, 꾸쿠.
진작에 왔어.
슬리피 굿나잇. 헤헤, 꾸쿠. 와난. 밍티엔젠.
가만히 있어.
가야 할 길은 언제나 같지.
노틸이 잘한다. 잘하는 건 맞죠? 야, 이게 붙인다고? 야, 나 존나 잘해준 것 같은데?
아군이 당했습니다. 적이 미친 날뛰고 있습니다. 적을 처치했습니다. 적이 학살합니다.
이지 궁 쏘는 거 이상해? 어허. 근데 싸우지 말지. 아니 미드 못 온 걸 뭐 어쩌라고.
진작에 왔어.
미드한테 뭐라 그러면 기분만 나쁘지.
아군이 당했습니다.
야, 이거는 엄청 큰 피해네.
가야 할 길은 언제나 같지.
근데 카타리나가 약간 정치의 대상일 수밖에 없긴 하겠다. 불쌍하지만 어쩔 수가 없네.
아군이 당했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
또 죽었어? 에헤헤.
서두를 것 없어. 피할 수 없구려.
왜 안 가? 저거는 갔어야 되지 않나? 내 시간 다 벌어준 것 같은데? 큰일 났네. 아이, 뭐, 힘든 판은 뭐 어쩔 수 없지. 와, 이거, 아무개인장 이거 샀으면 킬 욕심 났을 텐데.
시간이 허비되고 있어.
이지국 막 던져요? 이거 역전의 발판의 기회가 없을까?
열길은 언제나 같지.
아니, 서로 저렇게 클릭 막 게임하기 어려운 상황에서 저러면 안 되는데. 서로 열심히 해도 힘든 건데.
알겠어. 진작에 왔어.
아니, 이게 제가 하고 싶은 말은 게임을 열심히 어떻게 하면 이길까 고민을 해도 이기기 어려워. 근데 우리 편끼리 싸우고 있어. 앞으로가 중요하지. 왜 과거에 자꾸 왜 서로 싸우고 있어. 끝이 없어. 죽지 마. 잠깐, 이게 죽는다고?
적이 학살 중입니다.
시간이 허비되고 있어.
가만히 있어.
서두를 것 없어.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
가야 할 길은 언제나 같지.
졸리다. 이렇게 싸우면 재미없어. 게임 열심히 하지. 열심히 하지.
알겠어. 진작에 왔어.
간판이나 해.
알지도 않네.
피할 수 없구려.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
시간이 허비되고 있어.
아, 왜 내 킬이야? 걔네 근데 욕 먹고 온 건가?
서두를 것도 없어.
아, 궁 못 줬어. Have you play with PV man Rush? I don't know what that game.
너의 길은 언제나 같지. 피할 수 없구려.
What is Rush?
시간이 허비되고 있어.
적이 일천을 보고 있습니다.
에 진짜 불쌍하다 싶어나.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
썰었네.
전장에 왔어.
제압되었습니다. 적을 도저히 막을 수 없습니다.
이즈 왜 죽었어?
서두를 것도 없어.
나 죽일 수 있어? 카타리나가 킬 몇 번 먹다 보면은 존나 세지긴 하는데.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
저요? 저 티어가요. 골드랑 실버랑 왔다 갔다 해요. 실버 1, 2, 골드 4.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
He used to pro jungler player. I'm not pro. I'm newbie.
알겠어.
아군이 당했습니다.
야, 쟤한테 죽는 건 좀 아니지 않냐? 쟤한테 죽는가?
피할 수 없구려.
비슷해요?
감탄이나 해.
원딜이시면 같이 해요. 원딜이시면. 저 서폿만 해. 서폿. 근데 잘하지는 못해요.
진작에 왔어. 서두를 것도 없어.
아, 북각조리님도 서폿이에요? 겹치네.
시간이 허비되고 있어.
아, 귀찮아, 이거. 시야 싸움을 할 수가 없어, 지금. 채팅 좀 그만 쳐라. 여기 왔다 갔다 하고 채팅만 치고 레벨 역전됐고. 게임하면은 이길 수도 있는 건데. 적을 이겨야지 상대 우리 편 말싸움 이기려고 하고 있어.
가야 할 길은 언제나 같지.
남한텐 잘하고 가족한테 욕하는 사람들인 것 같아.
진작에 왔어.
같은 편인데도. 저게 다? 와, 존나. 뭐야, 이거, 데미지. 왜 이래, 이거. 터졌네. 낚시 좀 하려고 그랬는데, 그냥 뭐. 깜짝 놀랐네. 깜짝 놀랐어.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
서두를 것 없어. 시간이 허비되고 있어. 서두르시오.
징하게 채팅 치네, 진짜. 북한또리님은 서포트 어떤 거예요? 캐릭터. 저는 질리언만 해요. 질리언이 너무 재밌어.
알겠어.
그러니까 서포트 라인 가면서 이것저것 해요? 저 원챔이라서 약간 문제가 많아.
가야 할 길은 언제나 같지.
아씨. 궁을 못 줬네.
가만히 있어.
진작에 왔어.
와, 저 레이저 뭐야? 오, 개 무서워.
허비되고 있어.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
잠깐만. 나 캐릭터 이거 튕기면 안 되는데.
서두르시오.
경비병이 나 왜 죽였지? 뺐으면 대박인데? 대박일 리가 없지.
진작에 왔어.
빨리 아이스크림 다시 먹고 싶다.
감탄이나 해.
가야 할 길은 언제나 같지.
끝장냈지.
프링글스 먹고 싶다. 할 수가 있네. 먹고 돼?
가만히 있어. 업체리가 파괴되었습니다.
저 레이저가 장난이 아니다.
업체기가 파괴되었습니다.
리그 오브 레전드 쿨. I lost. Oh my god, I lost. Bad team member. They don't play role. They don't play keyboard. They want to play with chatting. I don't understand. Error is fun, but sometimes I want to die. Yes, yes. This game needs politics. Politics? I'm not good at politics. politics 맞나? 정치? 한 게임 더 할 수 있어? 아니. 닐라 이거 못 보던 건데.
이럴 만한 용기가 없어 보이는군. 그리 할 줄 알고 있었어.
뭘 그렇게 많이 봐? 10,000명이 이걸 봐?
내 주차장이야. 근데 주차장 가면 돼. 경찰서 옆에 있어. 가자. 하나님 못했어. 그때 주차장 지금 하고 있어. 거기가 동네 주차장이야. 내 주차장 가면 되겠네. 오케이, 갑시다. 가자. 일어나요. 법원에 일단 아니 내 주차장이 법원 주차장이야.
지금 몇 시인데?
언제 접수해? 언제? 결정문도 안 나는데 언제 접수하냐고.
아니야, 지금 결정이 돼서 또
아니 돈이 전화하니까 돈이 전화해.
특히 저 대포차 직원분들 아니 대화 안 돼 이 아이씨. 자 지금 현재 실시간 방송 시청자 12,300명 보고 계세요. 예. 자 우리 이거 88카 대포차 저 드림시티 홍보 좀 해주세요. 경찰관들이 현장에 와서 이거 민사다. 경찰이 할 수 있는 거 없다. 다 먹었으니까 얼른 저 음료수 여기 드세요. 한 분이 낫다 그랬다고 막 뭐라 해. 경찰에서 피해자를 도울 수가 없는 상황인 건데, 응? 참.
근데 임마누엘도 빠다 뒤진다 그래서
지금 저 대포차 업자가 타고 온 차가 직권 말소돼 있는 차야. 저 것도 대포차란 얘기야. 그러니까 저 사람이 저 차를 시동 걸고 타는 순간 직권 말소되어 있는 차량을 시동을 거는 순간 저것도 자동차 관리법 위반이야. 그러니까 저 씹새끼 저 레인지로버에 타갖고 시동 딱 거는 순간 씨팔새끼 현행범으로 씨발 저거 따달라 그래야 돼. 개새끼 저거. 시동
왜 이렇게 말이 거칠어?
시간이 허비되고 있어.
소환사의 협곡에 오신 것을 환영합니다. 미니언 생성까지 30초 남았습니다.
뭐야?
미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
서두르시오.
안 모으네.
피할 수 없구나. 서두를 것 없어. 피할 수 없구려. 진작에 왔어. 가야 할 길은 언제나 같지.
끝장내주지.
알겠어.
First blood.
야 저거 다 맞으면 안 되는데.
피할 수 없고. 진작에 왔어.
아깝다. 폭탄 맞췄으면 느낌 좋았을 텐데.
가야 할 길은 언제나 같지.
우리가 집을 가야 될 것 같은데. 이거 집을 안 간다고?
서두를 것도 없어.
아군이 당했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
알겠어.
아이고. 아이고.
시간이 허비되고 있어.
F벽을 넣고 싶어.
피할 수 없구려.
아군이 당했습니다.
빅토르 배날까? 아까도 빅토르가 잘하지 않았나?
진작에 왔어. 가야 할 길은 언제나 같지.
우리
서두르시오.
영원히 친구하자.
내가 가볼 데가 있어서 말이야. 어디라도 일단 가야겠어.
서두를 것도 없어. 알겠어.
아, 이지라 가지고 이지는 저게 장점이야. 얄밉게 먹을 수 있어. 이지는 디나이가 안 돼.
잡았다.
시간이 허비되고 있어. 피할 수 없구려. 가야 할 길은 언제나 같지. 진작에 왔어. 서두를 것 없어.
빼야 되겠다. 집 방해 안 하겠지 설마?
적을 처치했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
아군이 당했습니다.
알겠어.
이거 바꿔도 되겠다. Good support. Oh, thank you, thank you. I play only supporter position. 아무무 없어, 아무무. 하지 마, 임마.
적을 처치했습니다.
어디서 선을 넘어?
여기는 언제나 같지.
Jungle Alice? Graves? Oh. Jungle is very difficult to me.
진작에 왔어.
아군이 당했습니다.
I'm not good at Haré, so I play support. 아무무 내려올 때 됐는데 올라가 버렸네 아무무가.
알겠어.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
경험치 레벨업 안 되나?
서두를 것 없어.
이지가 그래도
적이 미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다.
저기 미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다.
여기는 언제나 같지. 진작에 왔어.
이야,
허비되고 있어.
이야, 아이디가 막아보든가 뭐 이거네.
알겠어.
나 어떻게 해?
서두르시오.
Oh my gosh. It's like riding a bike. Weird at first, then very natural. 아,
피할 수 없구려.
아군이 당했습니다.
숨을 것 없어.
용을
처치했습니다.
진작에 왔어.
용을 챙기는 것도
파괴했습니다.
아문부가 나한테 오는 것 같은데.
가야 할 길은 언제나 같지.
적을 처치했습니다. 포탑을
1 차이가 엄청나네.
적 더블킬.
야, 702, 702. 야, 카이사가 죽을 짬이 돼?
알겠어.
카이사가 이즈한테 잘 안 지는데. 알다가도 모르는 세상이요. 칼날빈도 3점만한테 죽는다고? 어이.
아군이 당했습니다.
서두를 것 없어. 진작에 왔어.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
보호탑이 파괴되었습니다. 우리 표한 보호탑이 파괴되었습니다.
적을 처치했습니다.
어?
아군이 당했습니다.
적을 처치했습니다. 아군도 당했지만 존나 세네. 야, 이거 어떻게 해? 한번 죽여야 돼. 이야, 와라 게임. 아, 못 넘어갔네 나루. 야, 이거 어떻게 되냐? 오! Where is team?
아군이 당했습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
아깝네. 요네 282
알겠어.
282 마이 요네. But it's okay.
믿고 있어.
와, 잘한다. 그냥 빅토르가 잘한다. 군더더기가 없다. 레벨이 14고 내가 레벨이 10이니까 와, 서로 상종을 하면 안 되네. 레벨이 너무 높아. 좋아, 요네가 이제 크기 시작했어. 요네랑 베인이랑 이런 애들은 처음에 잘 못 크지. Yes, Victor is another level. 홀 한번 잡으면 좋겠다.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
이거 안 죽어? 그래도 아무 하나 들고 갔다. 야, 텔까지 있어? 우와. 와, 나이스. 존나 멋있다. 근데 예.
알겠어.
페인풀.
억제기가 파괴되었습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
야, 이거 비기는 거는 좀 말이 안 되는데. 이지가 그렇게 센 게 아닌데.
피할 수 없구려.
잠깐만, 지금 시작했어요? 유럽? 시간이 좀 시작했을 시간인데?
서두르시오.
아닌가? 아, 진짜요? 아니, 게임이 지금 길어지고 있어. 잠깐만. 맞네. 3시 넘었네. 야, 빨리 끝나라. 서렌 칠까? 나 원래 서렌 잘 안 치는데.
서두를 것도 없어.
야, 씨, 깜짝이야. 이거 뭐야, 이거. 야 이거 썰이 치자. 나 미안한데 썰은 잘 안 치는데 이거는 썰은 치자. 고생했어요.
적을 처치했습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 적은 전설적 처단되었습니다. 적을 처치했습니다. 억제기가 파괴되었습니다. 적은 전설적
너무 잘해. 아이고 일단은 롤은 여기까지 하고 그러면은 오히려 더 괜찮아졌네. 잠깐만요. 이게 일단은 이걸 끄고 여기 있다. 이렇게 보면 되겠다.
Okay, no, I like that breakdown.
어떻게 됐어요? 게임 끝났어요? 채팅창 어디 갔어?
3NL had a little bit of a tougher time to solidify his spot in the top 8. So those last minute adjustments, especially him slowly moving over to the Cronin, to the K.
인터넷 문제. 오케이.
Not the later he left it, the better it was.
아이스크림 갖고 와야지. 투게더 떠먹으면서 가야지.
He did put out a tier list.
첫 게임에 무슨 문제가 생겨?
Week and about how many characters he put: Cronin, Janae, Kula, Yashiro, Chizuru, Gata, and Rockhard in the top. And obviously, I really want to say this is me looking at it from an objective standpoint, a KOF peasant. It looks like Cronin's the best in the game. If you want
pretty much is.
It is the general consensus at the moment.
Right.
Yeah, it is the general consensus.
I know there's characters with better movement options, and obviously they specialize in different areas. But what I'm seeing this guy do, it's just it's deading everybody off.
The thing is, you get characters that change the way the game is played. In 14, it was Choi. He just plays his own game.
Right.
Yeah.
Odin literally just plays his own game. You have to play.
Do you know what?
Exactly. Yeah, go ahead.
It's Grim, it's good that you bring that up because this is what I like about fighting games these days. If you have the ability to scope out the character,
오리지널 바닐라 맛.
everybody else playing the game while you play your own
너무
game.
밍밍하지 않나?
I think you're onto something.
Yeah.
That's it.
The only problem here is that it's not it's been scoped out by everyone at this point. Like majority of the people in this top 8 are going to be using characters.
자극적인 게 맛있는데.
It is, of course.
Wes, when you read that patch note list for Cronin, you say, yeah, this something's up with this dude, and it wasn't for the negative, right? It was for the better. You read it and said, right, this dude. Because again, with patch notes, I've spoken to the guys about this before, it's a case where you read them, and some change at the top might not make sense, but when you go down the list, one of those changes change up the list, and it goes, oh, okay, so that all links and makes a combo, that all links and makes a frame trap, so on and so forth. And obviously, yes, Cronin is paying everybody's bills.
이거 생 오리지널 바닐라 맛.
Sorry, you wanted to say something before.
Yeah, now I'm saying the thing with Cronin is that is such a, like you put a lot of pressure, you can put a lot of pressure on the ground, and then you kind of force them to jump, and once they jump, they're pretty much dead. So as Grimmel said, it really changes the whole meta of the game. That's how strong he is right now.
But then who are outside of like Elizabeth, Chizuru, I'd probably say Rock in some regard, Yashiro as well. Like those characters have potent options.
그래서 애들 입 털고 있는 거예요?
I just see you jump to your demise. It's like, dude, you know you shouldn't have jumped a Cronin, but you still did anyway. You
It's
know,
like playing against Ryle, isn't it, or Hayden? If you see them crouching,
Yeah. Meiten-kun is the king of that. If you put them down, your feet stay on the ground. It's that simple.
It's crazy. So like even with how things have panned out, yes, slowly over time, and we see this in ICFC, or we've seen it in ICFC Asia a fair bit. It probably was dominating. When we get to see the highlight reel for ICFC Asia, the final week later on, it's everyone was just putting Cronin on their teams. They just put him on their teams. We saw a combo breaker. We saw a partial CEO. It's like, look, this guy's getting the job done as the anchor. If all you have to do, the fact is as well, I'll tell you something that's mad as well, right? Wes, I'll tell you something that's mad as well. The fact that everybody had to learn that one DP combo, that's the insane part. Do you know what it is? It's like, what do I need to do to play this guy? You fill everything out while you play a match, learn that anti-air combo, and you're set. That's it. And everyone becomes a threat. That's it. Everybody becomes a threat.
It's kind of funny as well. It's like, okay, let me put it like this, right? Typically in KOF, right, in every game, there's always like the one combo that regardless of who your team is, everyone can do this one combo.
Yes.
In most games, it's like Iori, you jump in with C,
일본어는 지금 없나?
into records, everyone can do that. And this game at the moment is literally just, I'm going to do the DP, and then I'm going to do the super, then I'm going to do the other super, and 70% is gone.
얘네가 위너스로 붙었나 처음에?
You're getting bun up and shot.
모로코인데 웬 인터넷 문제였지?
All right. Wait, they can't hear you, can they? All right, cool. We're just getting an update on things that happen now. So we got kicked out of watching the game. Apparently, a first game's already applied to this. Is going to be a second game. Can I get the score? Okay, Fraser won the first game.
1대0으로
My pick is exactly what I was saying.
1대0까지 갔구나.
Neutralize the problem option.
There you go. You can see that from the start because he's not letting K-Dash get close. She's absolutely controlling the space here. He is absolutely controlling the space with Mai.
As I said before, Mai's actually strong against pretty much everybody.
마이도 저거 성가셔.
Like a fireball game. And
와, 아프게 들어간다.
Yeah. I think that the only thing that Mai really lacks is damage, but she's like a death to the 1,000 cuts kind of character anyway.
Yeah.
He hits you a lot, doesn't do a huge amount of damage. Her damage isn't bad, but like obviously not near Cronin. Or to be fair, K-Dash when you've got the execution, his damage is ridiculous.
Look, this should be a dead character. If he just spends the bar, that's gonna be it. All right.
There you go, K-Dash.
0.5로는 안 죽었을라나?
Yeah, absolutely understand what Fubo was saying here because yes, that was absolutely a great counter pick against K-Dash. And Freon usually uses Cronin in the second spot, unlike what most people leave him at an anchor. And it's still strong, doesn't really matter that much, he's still strong.
Listen, as long as you have, I think it was 2.5 bars, you're fine.
백스윙 잘한다.
2.5 bars equals Elixir.
Yeah, well, basically. That's why I think he worked as anchor or middle.
볼이냐 쌀이냐 백대시에서 장풍이냐 아니냐 이거네.
I feel you on that.
아깝다. 안돼 방송 다음에 기술 썼으면 죽었는데.
Oh, nice reset. Wow. Safe jump. Nah, that was right. He actually slapped her
과연? 마이 저 성가시거든. 야, 결승에서 저건 아니지.
Roll to get through that. It's really awkward. Yeah.
But no, you know what? Kudos for trying. I think it's just something he's not used to doing because obviously.
4타에 굴러야 되는데 3타에 굴렀어요.
And well, that was essentially a punish attempt that like Freeno was a little late on anyway. He was trying to catch the backdash. Didn't catch it, but still got the kill, which is good. One thing I wanted to touch as well. Nice. Oh, it's the combo into the stop.
안점?
Safe jump.
안점은 안 한다 얘네. 지금 다 저거 대공 쓰면은 털리는 것들이다.
But I respect the guard cancel though, especially what happened with his last character. He guard canceled too early and he's like, I can't mess this up now.
Yeah, I feel that.
Oh, that's dead. Quake Fist and he's done. Yeah, EX Quake Fist done.
And Cronin gone.
Cronin out of the way
here's the thing I wanted to touch on.
AB 또 코프도 가요?
Yasha's also a good anchor. To be honest, he works in a very similar
임성환님은 진짜
anyway, where it's literally he's got
완전 정보통이야,
space control and just good buttons in general. But the thing I wanted to touch on was that Freeno putting Cronin seconds, in my opinion, is actually a really smart meta position, right? A lot of people know that Cronin's going last, and you account for it. Some people might have some kind
이렇게
of
퍼붓는 줄어든다고?
counter strategies or counter picks for the character being in last position. Putting in second kind of throws people off their groove. It removes the mirror match of like people who don't really like mirror match because it is very intense. So like
야시로 대 크로니는 어떻게 될지 궁금하다.
Pick people apart and maybe gain the lead earlier, which I think that's what he was trying to do. Obviously, it didn't work out for him this time, but he's still in the fight.
You know, I can see that, and it's like I always say, people should really get used to playing the character out of order.
Yeah, I think as well, something that's super important is
끝났다.
outside of getting hit here and it's just taking
네오맥스
35%.
늦었는데? 네오맥스 늦었는데? 아니지, 아이고 나 원 참나 진짜 돌아버리겠네 진짜. 아유.
He's out there. He's out.
Don't know what happened there.
So Frieza's got no bars. Oh wait, okay, he's got a bar now.
Wait, listen,
Cronin.
Wait, Wesley, what was I talking about? What was I talking about?
아유 뭐야. 무엇이요 저기 이게 확실히 약간 폼이 조금 다르죠. 아니 극한의 혼수도 혼수인데 아 너무했어. 프리저가 먼저 위너스에서 버티고 있네요. 프리오넬이 루저스로 내려가고.
Why?
especially that one. That one's anti-cross up, it's anti-air, it's anti-everything. It's anti-press anything. It just yeah. You have to
Not
respect.
sure what happened. I think it's just the pressure.
Yeah, for sure.
Also that leaving, like releasing block during the climax. I don't know what happened there. So, well, he's still in the tournament.
Is it pressure though? No. Do you know what?
레이조 저쪽으로 가네. 지와랑 로드, 엠살도 노려볼만 할 것 같은데 우승을. 근데 약간 요즘 폼이 프리저가 너무 압도적이긴 하다.
Alright, the closest thing probably to that is Gatter's reverse that goes straight up.
압도적이긴 해, 프리저가.
Moves forward but goes.
이거 끝나면 5시. 한 5시간 잘 수 있겠네요. 근데 이게 눕는다고 잠이 오는 게 아닌데 일단 최대한 빨리 끝나고 자볼게요. 이제 첫 게임 했지?
Into the lower half of the bracket, and he's going to be fighting the winner of KOF and Razor. But we got to get our next match sorted with Msal and Nasumo. Now, if I'm not mistaken, Nasumo's been super consistent, but he won week 3 of ICFC. I remember that because
he wasn't here last week. I think he didn't play last week.
Okay, so that's
but Nasumo is kind of like a surprise player at this point because nobody heard of him before, and he just showed up and started, making a name for himself. So we'll see. I mean, him being here in the top 8, that's proof enough that he's an absolutely great player.
Hey man,
so we'll see what happens.
He's having some fun. And I'm trying to think as well. He was playing Rock, K-Dash, and Yashiro. So he was one of the few people that weren't playing Cronin, unless he saw the prize pool and said, you know what? I've always had he said, you know what? $3,000? Nah, I've always had a Cronin. I want to go to a couple of events this year. You know what?
엠살이요? 엠살 터키.
You got two choices. If you want to have a lavish holiday or you want to go to an expensive event, there's two things you can do: a GoFundMe or pick Cronin. Take your pick. I know what I'm doing. I know exactly what I'm doing. I know what's easier. Pick Cronin. I know what's easier.
But again, is everybody in this top 8 picking Cronin? I'm pretty sure that Tenra's not using Cronin.
Nah, no. Well, the thing is, the week that the week that Tenrai won, he picked Cronin. So
of course, but like today, I'm hoping that he's not using Cronin because I'd really like to see some good character variety.
I would like to see that too.
That he's changing away from Cronin right now. I refuse to believe he's gonna go away from what's working. It's not really the smart unless he's got some secret hidden tech like you do. Counter pick for Cronin. He's picking Cronin. Let's keep it real.
핑이요? 핑은 저도 잘 모르겠어요.
Predicting with tenors is gonna be Rock, Cronin, and either Iori or Yashiro.
Do you know what? I completely thought you were gonna take that in a different direction because you said Rock, Cronin. I thought you were gonna say Scissors.
유럽도 유럽 나름대로 게임 할만하겠죠?
Sorry, I just heard Rock.
Well, to be fair, you've seen Yashiro's sweep. He's basically doing Scissor Kick.
That's true.
I don't know, sorry, my mind just drifted for a second because I was listening to what he said, then he said Rock Cronin. I was like, Scissors? I was like, what? Fair. But yeah, we're getting
I want to touch on Oh, good. Now I was gonna say I want to touch on the hitbox thing that you was talking about.
Oh, please do.
The Cronin DP. I think one of the reasons why it's jarring for a lot of people, right, is that type of hitbox is traditionally reserved for charge moves. If you look at even the roster in the current game, right, there's Maitenkun, down up charge is basically the same kind of hitbox.
Yeah.
You've got Leona and Haydn, they have the exact same move, Moonslasher, same hitbox, but like it's normally reserved for down up charges because they can't like immediately like go obviously left or right. It covers both angles. But yeah, Cronin kind of works differently where he doesn't have to hold charge. He can literally pull the trigger whenever. And yeah, it covers both sides. And I think that's where it jars people. Like, even though they know, even now, it's been however many months.
휴지도 휴대용이랑
the character's been prominent.
하나 챙기면 좋겠지.
But people still look at it and be like, a DP that's not a charge move should not work like that. So their brain just operates like, I'm jumping over him. And you see it, but just then it looked like they were trying to jump over it because any other DP would have whiffed past. And yeah, I think it's just one
Yeah, like I can't disagree with that fact, you know, because it's just a case of how it works. It was making a special case, and the thing is, it's like it wasn't personally, at least looking at it from before the update back in May, I think it was. Been
게임 진행 느리네.
Now it didn't look as bad. It's just that he had problems elsewhere, so you didn't really look at his heat shield anti, and then all of a sudden bigger hitbox behind the head, and then busted the super, and like we said, or like me and Ores were saying, it's just all Cronin needs is 2.5 bars now, and then that's probably about 70% gone. Yeah. And even then we saw Fresno
공이요? 바이올렌트 케인이 하지 않을까?
just timed it. So again, people are starting to slowly find the kind of plays and work around it if need be. And remember, he's spending a bar to do that super. You're spending a bar to get the guard cancel, get the punish. So you kind of need a little bit more extra resources than he does.
총합 1위가 케인은 아닐걸요?
To mess up than it is for him to.
케인인가?
They're about to punch
exactly. Yeah.
I mean, we literally saw two instances of that against Cronin. One against the gun super, and then the other time when it happened to Freno. That's what happened. He guard cancelled at the end with the level 3.
케인 맞아?
Hit too early, got hit by the lock.
그럼 케인이 할 것 같은데?
So
케인이랑
Can they level 3 consistently OTG, or did he just like completely?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
So consistently OTGs, but however, the sequence there should have been stand heavy kick, which OTGs, which then like guarantees the hit. You can cancel it. You don't need to do it, but that's what players will typically do because it guarantees that the super will always hit. I think it was like. Maybe it was like he was deciding, should I do the super, should I not?
I think
so.
I can see that.
사프라는 것 같아, 탐하고.
You practice a combo 100 times. You're in tournament, you're about to do it the 101st time, and you're like, wait, what are my options again? Like, what?
CU 우승했어요.
So many times, you know, like 4C and I used to play Vice a lot, and I never dropped combos. In tournament, playing against, I think it was a French player, I can't remember who it was. I'm dropping combos left, right, and center, and I'm like, wait, I know how to use this character. Why do I not know how to use it? Your brain just freezes.
Yeah.
That's a big deal, right? And even whether there's little prize money or huge prize money that we have today, that will weigh on your mind because, again, Tuesday's a different day than Wednesday. That's the best way for me to explain it, right? And last week, these guys were playing to get into position of this week, which is a different day, and there's much more prize money on the line. So things are going to be maybe a little bit more tense than usual. One or two of the guys will be super confident, but we'll see how that goes. So, right, we are still... All right, so we are going to move on to a next match because we are having a little bit of issues with our others winners match. So instead, we're going to be loading up Lord Tenrai versus Ziwa. Is that correct, Richard? All right, we're going to get these two up there. Tenrai, if you're not there, I'm going to ring you, and I'm going to find out where you are. Like,
hey, 우승 많이 했네.
Make this easy for us, please. Because we do
you know
want
what I should have done?
What
I should have done today? I should have got my like Union Jack flag and like waved it around because like there's only one of us in the bracket.
Do you know what you should have done? Do you know what you should have done? Here's what I want you to do. I
Oh,
want you to write
시작한다.
a piece of paper in on with a marker, permanent marker, saying I beat Freno. That's what I wanted you to do. Just put it up there. Just every time.
I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get a t-shirt. How about that?
Blatant. Wear it to VS Fight. It's like, yeah, I beat you.
I will do that. I will wear t-shirts. One that says get off my game, and two that says I beat Freno.
Oh, hello. Right. So.
And when I called it as well, the Yashiro.
Yeah, there you go. Rock.
한 번 이효리도 대단해.
The team for Lord Tenrai and of course his opponent Ziwa. I saw Benny Morrow, Iori, and Yashiro. So maybe on paper, Ziwa has the weakest team.
키 엄청 모았네.
As much as you want to say that, Venir and Yuri are so slept on, it's ridiculous. They are really good now.
Fair.
Benimar's got some mad safe moves though.
I haven't seen enough footage of I haven't seen enough footage of Benimaro or Iori, so that's just me again coming from that objective standpoint. Nice cancel.
와 점프 CD 저기 돌았어.
It's really good. He's pressuring in the corner.
락거.
If you're not sure of his block strings, then you can find yourself in a lot of trouble.
Alright, gonna get the EX bomb. Gonna get the shoulder cancels, close the gap, and a roll away, but Tenrai almost chased it, but he's not getting his whip punish. Yeah, he's not getting his whip punish.
방금 어퍼 왜 안 했지? EX 점프? 흑수기 찍기? 딱 죽네요. 야시로 저 철삭거리는 거 좀 싫어.
But yeah, Tennis is basically playing two stances, so like I'm expected to see it this time around instead.
Look, we have basically
잘 모르겠지만 영국 선수 힘 내줘라.
Right, pressure away. Let's see. Right, he needs to be. I hate saying it. He needs to be Tenrai and get rid of this.
세게 때려.
Yeah, there you go.
그렇지.
Absolutely.
What I mean by being Tenrai is he needs to be super aggressive when he's down a character. He's very good at doing that.
Yeah.
When Tenrai's at the deficit in life or character deficiency, he somehow turns it up, and that's what he's done right now.
Yeah. So this is going to be the interesting matchup here. Benimaro is super duper safe.
와 대웅 나이스하다. 야비죠? 저 구르면 안 돼. 낙법을 하면 안 돼. 필살기 쓰나? 실수. 엄청 세게 들어갔다. 특수기 모두 깔라 그랬는데 세게 때릴 수 있어. 죽었다 이거. 죽었어.
It could be tournament nerves again to be.
LH.
No, do you know what? I think.
아, 나 진짜 눈썹인데?
Whereas I think he was too high. He looked too high to me.
He did.
He
like,
way too high.
He could have lost his magical powers. If he was too far away, he cancelled into the super too late.
아, 이러면 안 되는데.
Again, same thing, too high. Basically the same problem.
Dude, that.
Yeah. No. Yeah. Basically shield.
That move that Benimaru's got, I think it's Raijinken, the stationary orb, that's too good.
이거 기 0.5도 죽을 것 같은데 너무 화나 쓴 거 아니야?
So Benimaru's big weakness is that he doesn't really get
일단 죽였으니까 됐어요.
He's got his little knee registering. Other than that, he can't really do much. He has to do like from his crouching buttons, he has to go into a heavy button to get like to his bigger moves, and like Raijin can be in one of them.
이효리가 뭘 할 수 있을까?
Okay, that was a bold move there with the DP from Iori.
I actually agree with the decision to.
야 이거 뭐야? 안장수 저 무적 있어? 뭐야 저거? 이효리가 할 수 있는 게 있을까? 야 너무하네 진짜. 그러니 근데 뭐 영국 선수가 일단 이겼어요.
What I was saying about Benimaru's slash earlier, Yashira's guard point can actually stop it in its tracks. Because you can catch it with Park. As long as you've got a guard point move, the startup you can visually see and react to. So anybody who's using that liberal, got a guard point, crush it.
Yeah.
Fair.
Very
like
true.
That. All right. So
but Tennis caught zero in the headlights there. Like literally, he was just hopping in his face. He's like, "What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?" Just like neutral hop over and over again.
Look, sometimes you gotta take the stubborn route, and the thing is as well, these guys don't have a second lifeline, so they have to literally grab the bull by the horns and go ballistic in a lot of scenarios.
Yeah. That's why I was kind of surprised that like Terra not pulling the trigger in like the previous game with his rock.
여기까지 안 났어.
A whiff or anything. He wasn't really using the fast line C much.
질렀고요. 때릴 거 없어.
Oh, there's the guard point. Zero definitely showing he knows what to do.
서로 너무 공격적이죠. 백대시 이런 거 없지.
Like his spacing is really good, and yeah, the mixing up of his wake up options really.
아시아가 진짜 뭐 빠지는 거야. 서로 이렇게 지르고 공격하고 이래야 돼. 게임이 좀 약간 재밌으면서 그냥 경기 게임인데 아시아는 너무 빡세.
Like you mentioned, he worked really well against this matchup. He's playing the character.
Yeah, for sure.
이거 때릴 수 있어. 렉이었다.
He could have done literally any button, and he chooses the one that doesn't hit.
Yeah.
But he still takes out the rock again. Like it seems that that matchup firmly in his favor, and Tenrai is gonna have to work to bring it back again.
Interesting block string there.
Yeah.
All right, gonna get a full confirm here, and then good break. Nice anti-air there.
Nice anti-air from tennis. Yeah. Oh, he's not having it. Straight into the super.
Goes to the cross up, but nobody's home.
아 도망가니까 기모죠 오라고. 뒤로 한 두세 바퀴 구르니까 나 기모 올 거니까 도망가지 마 이러면서.
Arbitrarily taken off like 20-30% of Temrai. He wouldn't have recovered that much health, but he's got full health bar to work with now. And nice bait. Nice bait.
앞서서.
Misses the punish. Yeah, Benny Mario does lean pretty far forward, so even though he got the fast NC, he was well out of range for the special move.
Wow, alright.
애니마루는 저거 날먹해야 돼.
Oh, nice
There you
punish.
go, that's...
Baits the DP, and again, that's a really hard DP to bait. It literally is from the
기가 안
ground to
보였네요.
the ceiling. Like you can't like get past it once it's there. It's literally a wall of hitbox.
Yeah.
So for Tenrai to get over it before it comes out, really good.
I think he tried to run and throw, but didn't get it. But that's going to be
끝났다.
dead Benny Maru anyway.
There you go.
아 이러면 지화가 떨어지나? 왜냐면은 아까도 봤지만 이효리랑 프로닌이랑 동등하게 싸워도 못 이기거든요. 저건 못 이기는 거야. 아 저건 뭐야 또? 야 강손 뒤에도 강손이 판정 존나 이상하네 저거. 허리 뒤에로 때렸어. 허리 뒤에 등으로 때렸어.
Doesn't need to.
Nice trip hard there.
Yeah.
Let's see how much help he can take off. This is a big deal, by the way.
야 역대공 나이스.
That was significant. That cross up is really difficult to get out of if you're trying to block because it's
역대공 입력 어떻게 했지?
So to react to DP is actually quite decent.
Yeah. Z1 knew what was coming.
CS.
Good blocks.
Oh, he goes for the whole records. Oh, tennis doesn't go for a big punish though.
이렇게 지르면은 이거 3개짜리 쓰지 마라 제발.
He's gonna go straight into level 3.
아 왜 3개짜리 쓰지?
That's gonna be a lot of damage.
Yeah, I think
it's not over yet.
I can hear Temrai cussing right now in the mind by.
No, do you know what? No, he deserves this because he's been baited for the 3rd time now and he hasn't changed it up. There you go.
Jump on Cronin, but they still jump on Cronin.
Yeah, I'm surprised that he went for that jump.
Yeah, that was a terrible mistake.
EX. 오르겐. 아 예병을. 안자강소 진짜 욕 나온다 진짜.
Do you know what? This is what Temrai did. Temrai literally went back.
아니 저것 때문에 끝까지 막고 있을 수도 없고 막고 있으면 지랄병 나고. 아 내가 욱하네 진짜. 안 그래요? 아니 저거 막고 있으면 지랄병 난다니까. 프로리 혼자 공격한다니까. 그 뭐라도 해야 되는데 땅에서 하면 안장강손 맞고 뛰면 대공 맞고. 내가 스스로 열받는다.
Yeah, that's what you shouldn't do. It's like you're playing Super Mario Brothers. Yeah. Do you remember that meme when we've got Guile crouching in Bowser's castle?
Hey, listen, Temrai, if you're looking at this, you are a thief. That's what you are.
Dude.
No, listen, that game was basically done. It's going to be 1-1. We're going to play another game, but my guy literally ripped his health off the top and said, it's no longer there.
주한이랑 아시아는요? 아시아도 은근히 가지 않나요?
Unfortunately, we couldn't see more of Z1 today because again he only had the one opportunity. So commiserations to Z1. Thank you very much for participating. And you know what? Full credit for you for making it to the finals anyway. Do not let this dissuade you because only 8 people can make it to.
그러면은 엠살이랑 저기 니소무와 떨어지면은 저기 로드 텐라이랑 붙네.
Hopefully you don't get hit by another heat shield from Temrai because that you baited Temrai like 4 times and he did it.
레이조 레이조가 걔인가? 야마자키 하는 애?
always pulling rock, fam.
Legit.
To be fair, Temrai's one of those players that you just can't train.
진짜.
100.
Honestly, we call it a defiance. Tenrai is defiant. He refuses to be conditioned. Like, sometimes Tenrai will give up a game just to let you know that
한 대륙에 4명씩 가네요.
Like just then, like there'll be times where he'll do a DP that you know is not a good DP, and it won't hit, and he'll be like, doesn't matter. We saw it in the tournament actually. What was it? The week that he won.
경기 또 진행되나 보다.
You know he's not supposed to, but he's going to do it because he wants you to know that you do not scare him. Because to be honest, like letting your opponent know that you're not scared is a really big advantage for foot, to be honest, because then like then they have to second guess. Like it makes them scared of you. They're like, well, he's not afraid. He might just do this. Let me just back up, and then he gets his advantage back.
Ooh, all right. So we're going back to the winner's side of the bracket. This is a matchup we were supposed to play before. It's going to be Msal going up against Nasumo. Loving Msal's gameplay and the team. Listen, I think there was 1 week. It might have been week 7 or week 6. The Joe was putting in so much work. I forgot he had 2 other characters.
엠살 캐릭터도 참 대단하다. 옛날에 조이같이 사기일 때 엄청 날라다녔는데 지금은 좀 조이같이가 안 좋아진 것도 있고 너프를 많이 먹어서 사기를 못 치는데 그래도 여전히 조가 좀 조로 엄청 잘하죠. 야시르가 어디서 장풍을 뛰어넘어? 버릇없게. 야시르는 장풍 캐릭 앞에서 그냥 한없이 작아져야 되는데. 아, 딜레이.
So like it's best to put him first, so then like he could control that space, do whatever he wants to kind of bully you. Like now you actually spent that bar to do damage.
저거 막혀도 후딜 없나?
And yeah, like F could just control the space. That was a good pro.
아, K2 에버가요? K2도 약간 그런 행사 같은 거 좋아해요. K2도 이벤트나 행사 이런 거 진짜 좋아해요. 멋진 친구야. 저랑 비슷할 수도 있어. 걔네들 입장에서는 질 게임이니까.
Everyone else, first.
Yeah. All right, gets the block string rolled away. Good punish. That was clean.
You have to finish the record. I like that.
That was super clean.
And it. Back at even Steven, I guess. Yes. What the same full bar and 1 stop, 1.5.
아까 뭐지? GJG가 길티 기어 키던데 길티 기어도 등록했나? 그랑블루 말고? GJG가 이것저것 다 잘 올라가도 좋겠다. 킹오브도 올라갈 거야. GJG 정도면. 와, 아프게 들어간다. 약하게 때렸다. 저게 참 어이없어. 점프 공격했는데 잡히는 거. 보이치요? 보이치는 원래 대단하죠. 끝났다. 아, 저기서 강발장풍이 아니라 그냥 저건가?
Aware of the follow-ups and like how if they're mid or lows, he's gonna get unskilled damage into more damage like afterwards.
It's definitely like a high risk, high reward option, right? So like his record strings either go mid, low, high, or mid.
아, 저거 잘 막았다. 저거 막기 어려운 건데.
So like oh wow, gets punished unfortunately. So like as long as you know the lows coming, you can block a punish because like the lows
아, 네.
are very unsafe. It's just the fact
3시쯤에 시작했어요.
right? You don't think he's gonna go for it because it's unsafe, and then he'll pick your feet off.
Of course, you can.
근데 게임 진행 많이 안 됐어요. 오히려 이제 이거 끝나고 다음부터가 좀 진국이지. 야, 이거가 이렇게 비벼진다고? 야, 3번 K 뭐야 이거? 내가 잘못 본 건 줄 알았는데 3번 K야.
But yeah, so this is where it's going to be interesting to me, right? So we already saw in the previous game that like the K-Dash didn't really do good against Mai. Obviously that was 2 different players.
Yeah.
But I want to see if it's different when they're anchors and they both have bar. Or is it going to be like a similar thing where Msal is he going to
과연 어떻게 될까? K가 이기면 좋겠다. K 뭐 보여줘봐. 아, 각캔 그러고 각캔 쳤어. 좋댔어.
Msal said me too. So I got one of them too. Oh, messed up a safe jump. Gets thrown for it.
Cross miss, just overcooked.
와, 어퍼 뭐야 이거?
Really good anti-air from the Zoma there. Believes as well. That button is not fast.
Alright, gets a punish.
Good pressure, absolutely good pressure, but he was able to get out of there.
It looks like they're both trying to employ the strategy of just guard cancel out the corner.
이게 15가 맞나 싶은 5라운드 대전이네. 이게 킹 오브 15가 맞아요?
He's gotten out. Yeah, he's backing off, taking his time. He's got the lead. He's letting us know you have to come here.
쭉?
That's it.
안 끝나나요? 이게 안 끝나나요?
Oh no.
Yeah.
저또 맞대?
There you go.
The chip. Yeah.
That was chip.
It was the chip from the dive that took it there.
얘네들도 크로닌이 센 거 알아요?
Sometimes it just gets you, man.
모를 수도 없어요.
You're in the zone and you're just like, how did I die? Is that chip?
아니 근데 K 불쌍하다. 아까 효랑 K가 두 개가 있는데 다 죽었어. 죽을 그게 아닌데.
Her buttons have a little bit more range. Her fireball is slow, which is so useful as well.
That's what we saw with Fraser and Muriel. Same matchup.
I think it's
and they K dash at the end. I don't think it's a good idea from and he did change it. That's exactly what I was saying. It was changing his anchor character. That makes more sense to leave Yashiro in there.
I think as well K-Dash got up against Mai. I think it takes too long to reflect the projectile because you obviously got to start up the first part and then one of the options is to reflect it. But I think it just takes too much time. Like Mai can take action and do whatever she wants while you're thinking about that. So let's see if this
projectiles are best just jumping over, to be fair. You don't want to bother with
그쵸. 안 쓰는 거지.
So here's the thing, right? So Nasumo had Yashiro first against Joe before, now he's got KOF. I actually want to see if the nice, he nullifies fireball directly. This is really good. It does have a little mini projectile hitbox in the end, so even if you don't catch the armor, he can just punch them away.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to see if this opening match is going to be any different, because the Joe seem to handily control the Yashiro, to be fair.
I mean, to be fair, Kyo's not great against zoners. In my opinion, unless he uses Wreckers close up, of course. But his general game plan suffers because Kyo's not great in the air. His best button is.
그래도 엠살 진짜 꾸준히 조이가시 한다. 처음부터 끝까지.
It's crossed up there, but he was able to block it.
What's
he looking for? Is this going to
So
her?
he needs to make this count. Is he going for the safe drop? Yes, he is. Maintaining the pressure. Ends on the first rocket, yeah.
Wow, alright.
야 저런 거는 동체 시력 좋다. 저런 거는 때려도 멋있잖아. 크로닌 같은 거 말고.
The embodiment of Msal's gameplay in his Joe. How like
아 졸려 큰일 났어 이거.
was just his philosophy on KOF. It's like
요즘에 생활을 맨날 아 엠살 인기 못 에버 못 가요? 어쩔 수가 없죠. 인기 많은데 못 가는 사람 많지.
Alright, just trying to bait him out into doing something, but Msal is fine from playing here. He's got the slight life lead, Nasumo, but again, he's the one who's
조스트가 나오지 않을까?
He's losing ground and very quickly.
I'm actually loving Joe's spacing here because he's staying in that exact space that makes it difficult for K to get in. He's not throwing a fireball within that range either.
Guard cancel, the guard cancel.
박행 구르기 돌아버리겠네 저거 진짜. 그러니까 각캔을 굴렀을 때 세게 때릴 수 있으면은 잘 구르는 건데 저 같은 경우는 각캔 구르기 거의 안 하거든요. 왜냐면은 각캔 구르기 해봤자 때릴 게 거의 없어. 제 캐릭은 그래. 필살기까지 쓰나? 데미지 계산 진짜 칼이다. 딜 계산 진짜 잘했다. 기 2개 쓴 건가?
This is the Joe that we've seen before, and
그렇지 2개 쓴 거지.
Still, he still got it.
So I wonder if now if Nasumo is regressing his order change.
라기아가 에버 가요? 어.
Yeah,
that's for sure.
It can always work out for you, but you know, unless you've got a game plan against that first character.
Yeah. It just seems like he really is struggling in this matchup. I think it's one thing that we've noticed throughout the whole of
저거 자주 하더라. EX 구독한 다음에 그렇진 않죠. 뭐 비행기 끄는 다음에 나중에 신청할 수도 있으니까 무조건 안 나가는 건 아니죠.
I don't actually recall them playing much against each other. Like
I can't recall if they did or not.
신청이 아예 끝났다고요? 신청이 끝난 거야? 아 진짜요? 아 몰랐어.
Yeah.
So that mean he has that unknown factor. Everybody knows how to play against Elizabeth because everybody.
아 맞아. 그쯤에 끝난다고는 했어요. 들었어. 그래가지고 아 그게 최종이구나. 저는 그거 다음에 몇 명 더 늘어나겠지 속으로 생각했는데 그러니까 최종 마감할 때 발표한 거구나. 아 저런 강손 같은 거 너무 좀 사기야.
No, man, this is the character that's been keeping him in the fight for most of the tournament plays that he's done in ICFC. This is the character. Sometimes I don't know how he does it. Probably by unicorn-like dust or something. But he stays in the fight.
Oh, nice.
야 저거 엘리자베스 진짜 꾸역꾸역 이기네.
That could have turned into something big if Nasumo was ready.
Chase down. It's got to have no fear now. Got to do everything you can to just knock Elizabeth out of the game.
And he tried to get started.
Nice throw tag.
Yeah.
Yo, he read him there. The thing is, I actually agree with that run-up throw that Nasumo did. Yep. But listen, Msal was just one step ahead, and then he finished it with the air-to-air jump D, allowing him to progress into the winners' final of today's top eight.
That order's change was really made Msal play at ease compared to the first match.
라기야 아이디 말고 산화 팀 이름으로 한번 검색해봐요.
Of course, but, you know, it was a good back and forth. I know, regardless of the scoreline, of course, but it was a good back and forth. Like I said, again, sometimes it's not even a character change; it's just an order change, and obviously you got to consider.
M은 안 가고 라기아는 가는구나.
The opposing character.
어떻게 그런 결론이 나왔지?
Coming in for the next character, stuff like that. Just those minute adjustments.
라기아도 이번에 나와요? 그리고 이번에 라기아도 우승 후보다.
Don't bother. It's not gonna work.
I'd say, well, yes, strategy against his Joe, knowing the Joe matchup knowledge, or having Joe matchup knowledge as well. But the thing is, you're just better off just asking him. You are just better off just legit.
Excuse me, Msal, how do I beat you?
Yeah, no, do you know what? I've done that. I've done that to players in my fighting games that I play. I said, look, how do I beat you? They laugh, and it's just like that's what it's boiled down to. I don't know anything else. I said, how do I beat you? That's it.
아니 근데
what you're gonna see in the winners final.
스케줄이 뭐길래 에보를 건너뛰는 스케줄이 존재해?
We still need to play our last round one match here of the final week in EMEA. Of course, Abdu KOF going up against Rezo. Two more Moroccans. Who would have guessed it? Here in the bracket, and the winner of this will be fighting 3-0.
도대체 그 스케줄이 뭘까? 에보를 압살하는 스케줄.
Remind me who Rezo plays again as a team?
진짜 궁금하다. 점점 탑 6이 차고 있어요. 탑 6 다음에 탑 4.
Dolores, like very like unique picks throughout the rest of the world.
한 번 더 이제는
going around in the tournament, and it's a shame to see them like one of them having to eliminate the other. It would have been nice if they were separate for a little bit so we could see them go.
이것도 다 2대0 게임 나오나? 의외로 2대1이 안 나와요. 1대2. 아시아도 그랬죠. 저 픽 싫어하면은 대박이다. 이거 실화야? 이거 버튼 체크 아니지? 나 1피 팬 될 거야.
Yeah, but he also removed the Dolores from his team, well, in place of Cronin, I guess.
So, are you surprised?
Yeah,
it's the grand finals, right?
저 아도브 KOF 에보 나온다면서.
Was one of the weeks I entered, and I had him first round, and that blew me up. So like, I kind of want to see. Yeah, it's really hard to anti. His spacing is amazing, and yet he's just his mix-up.
Yeah, that was sick.
Oh, beautiful cross up there.
아니 근데 진지하게 윗도 골치 아파 저렇게 나오면은 일본에서 저렇게 야 안자강발 잘했다.
Yeah. Another that actually puts him in jungle state as well.
Another player who's really good.
아 맞아 루옹 잘하는 애가 한 명 있었는데 얘였나 보다. 아 근데 졸리다. 근데 아테나는 저렇게 백대시 해야 돼. 아테나는 저게 맞아. 저 픽으로 우승하면요? 우승 못할 걸요. 아 크로닌이 버티고 있는데. 저거 궁금한 게 막히면 후딜이 없을까? 야. 노련하다.
That's one thing about Whip. I think people are saying
아,
the
윗,
damage is
윗 나
a little
욕심나던데.
lacking compared to obviously the higher damage characters. So in a situation like that, I felt like if Cronin landed a DP, that would have been dead, right? I think.
아, 근데 GJG는 저 픽으로도 가능할 것 같아.
It was still solid damage, but she controls so much space that she doesn't
그
need the-
발필사기.
Yeah, I was gonna say there are certain characters like
윗 발필사기요.
who don't have great damage outputs, but they're really difficult to actually hit.
방금 대공에다가 발필사기 질렀거든요. 그게 안전해서 그런가? 아, 유럽이면 쌉 가능하지. 약간 제가 약간 주접 떠는 걸 수도 있는데 제가 우승할 수도 있어요.
Listen, if he can keep chipping away at Cronin's life without having to engage too much and too close, I think he's fine. Cronin's about to get 2.5 bars.
Oh, there you go.
예전에 제가 중동 갔을 때 픽 이상한 걸로 2등은 하긴 했는데 잘했어. 와, 잘한다 위. 우와, 잘했다. 점프 강발을 잘 쓴다. 따닥으로 평평하게. CD랑 점프 강발이랑 배분이 좋다. 대공고 저 초필 캔슬 못 맞히면은 그 뒤에 그럼 후딜이 많다 보다. 과연 여기서 루옹이 크로닌을 잡을까 말까? 루옹도 나름 저거 장점은 뭐 이렇게 약하게 때려? 나보다 루옹 못하는 것 같은데 막 이제를 떨어. 막상 대회에서 루옹 고르지도 않은 놈이. 저 루옹 하는 거 맞죠?
As you can see there, see how far away he just punished from? That was ridiculous. And yeah, he baited that DP and punished. But
저 그래도 루옹 그때 되게 잘하지 않았어요? 다른 사람에 비해서? 짜증나게 4등에서 문제지만 그래도 루옹 1, 2등 했던 것 같아. 루옹만 봤을 때 의미가 없지만 저런 콤보 너무 약한데. 셀미한테 길을 주려는 전략이면 인정이다. 앙헬은 1등이었어? 앙헬은 아무도 안 골랐잖아. 그렇지, 이 콤보 써야지. 야, 아두겐? 뭐야, 왜 나보다 약한 콤보 써? 이제 쓰네 콤보. 가켄. 아, 저 장풍 골치 아프죠. 나 엔젤 잘하고 싶다. 엔젤 그 콤보 계속 그걸 못 찾고 있어요. 제가 그 패턴 콤보만 손에 있고 알면은 엔젤 고를만 한데 분명히 시안이 엔젤 들고 올 텐데. 역가도 못 막나요? 역가도. 이게 더 중요했다. 중요한 걸 잘 막았다. 이거 모두 잘못 간 거 만회 못하면은 힘들거든요. 딜이 안 나오거든요. 셔터까지 기낭비 하면서 이거 죽지는 않는데 엄청난 압박이. 야, 그렇게 잘해놓고 안 찍고 싶니? 또 EX 죽나요? EX 아타타 2개 다리 걸기. 야, 이게 겨우 잡네. 겨우 잡네.
So that wasn't too bad of a performance on Razor's end. I think probably the thing I noticed is having Kukri at the back, he wasn't landing like an abundance of damage all at one point. It was more the meter was being used for guard cancels and to help him.
약간 그런 생각도 해봐요. 그냥 랜덤이나 좀 이상한 픽 맨 처음에 고르고 지면은 이제 제 주캐를 하는 거지. 그러면은 메인 탱크는 몰라서 다 죽어. 저 메인 탱크는 요즘에 세진 거 알죠? 딜 엄청 세졌잖아요. 사기 소리 들어. 오프라인에서 막 저한테 메인 탱크 맞으면 저거 크로닌보다 더 사기라 그래. 데미지가 1번에서 저 딜이 왜 나오냐고 막. 아무튼 점점 잘 깎아놓은 것 같아. 메인 탱크. 돌로레스 아까 뭐였지? 쿠쿠리 1번 아니었는데? 아까 뭐였지 1번? 야시로였나? 아 아테나였다. 아테나. 아테나 3번 있네. 그렇지 크로민 있네. 맞네. 윕 잡으면 레이저가 쉽게 잡을 것 같은데요? 전판에 윕이 1.5를 잡았던 것 같은데? 레이저 원래 3번 아테나 했던 것 같아. 또 인터넷 깔아야지. 아프게 들어갔다. 콤보 어려운 거 왜 안 가지? 저 콤보가 어려워요. 앞으로 살짝 가야 되는데 생각보다 맞추기 어려워. 가dem으로 들키 못했어? 역반을 잘 막았어? 찰싹 찰싹? 카운터 이거를 맞춰가나요? 야, 윕 저력 있네. 대단하다. 이걸 이기네.
Alright, here we go, Dolores. Now, obviously, as well, her 2B is still pretty excellent as a button, but obviously the damage.
와, 설마 여기서 설마? 야, 저 CD 아니었으면 털렸다. 잡기요. 야, 이거를 잠깐 미친 거 아니야? 어려운 콤보 안 하고 못 하고 또 들어가나요? EX 한 번 더 넣고. 아 그냥 이 뭐야 이거? 위 무적이야? 뭐야 이거? 뭐야 이거? 왜 이래 이거? 이러고 루옹 죽고 셀미 가까스로 이기나? 아니 근데 제가 할 말은 그거야. 크로닌으로도 못 이겼는데 없으면 못 이겨. 그냥 레이저 아웃. 레이저 아웃. 이거는 못 이겨. 아테나 할머니가 와도 못 이겨.
Listen, Tenno, you have to clip that last round, please, with whip. Just get rid of Dolores. Do you know, if I was that, I'd drop Dolores entirely for that. If you can't hit someone when they got no help with the character, drop the character.
분위기가 심상치 않긴 한데.
Nice air to it.
역가도 잘 막았다. 잡기 확정. 이게 프로님 메뚜기도 저렇게 돼야 되는데.
Yeah, again though, it's another pick that you don't normally see in the last position, right? It's Athena.
시간은 흘러가고.
Again, Razor plays a lot of characters that can basically be played in any spot, but
가켄 싸움.
the characters that don't have a huge explosive damage output in the last
가켄.
Contrary is basically what the meta is at the moment. It's an interesting pick. I mean, he's taken it this far, and his Athena's really good at controlling.
아이고. 잡기 확정. 그 역가드를 잘 안 쓴다. 뭔지 알죠? 역가드. 제가 말하는 거. 점프해서 저렇게 기본길 가듯이 시키는 게 아니라 갑자기 이제 궤도 꺾으면서 역가드 내는 게 있는데 그걸 안 쓴다. 그거 진짜 막기 어렵거든요. 문제는 막아도 저거야. 막아도 뭐 당하는 거 없어. 그냥 얍삽이야, 얍삽이. 아테나. 또 젤비로 또 가스로 이길라나? 젤미 저런 거 솔직히 잡기 좀 어렵긴 하거든요. 도망다니는 애들. 커피 확정. 여기서 좀 약하게 때려도 돼. 반자 강발 심리 걸어. 에이 그거는 좀 아니었는데. 다시 또 기가 0.5. 끝났다. 참 저 셔터 안 좋은데 쓰게 돼.
Kind of like weird choices he went with in first match, but that absolutely did play in the favor of.
방금 제 플레이 같았어요? 아니 제 플레이 같았는 게 아니라 셔터 쓰면 다 저 생각나는 거 아니야? 셔터 쓰면? 셔터 쓰는 걸 많이 못 봤어. 저 셔터요 진짜 안 좋죠. 욕이 나올 정도로 안 좋은데 그래도 맞추니까 대단하죠. 그러니까 100% 읽는다고 맞추는 게 아니라 한 3000% 읽어야지 맞출 수 있어.
maybe he just has to suck it up and probably put Dolores at the back. I still think she works fine as an anchor, but again, like your Dolores didn't touch a character with 0.2% health. So
that was godlike.
That was unfortunate.
It was full credit to Abdu KOF. I want that clipped and put on Tenno Media's Twitter account. People have to see that entire round. You have to see that round because clearly something was wrong. Something was wrong.
Yeah, I feel you on that. But yeah,
저 셔터 다음에 EX EX 오르겐 되나?
Guys, we're gonna have our first giveaway of the evening. We have 2 tonight, but the first one you guys.
근데 EX 오르겐을 안 하는 이유가 그 다음 콤보가 끝나서 그렇구나.
We're gonna give you a time limit. All you gotta do is put the character's name. You don't
데미지 한번 나중에 비교해봐야 되겠다. 지 1.5개 쓰고 데미지 얼마나 다는지.
Announce the winner at a later time. So yeah, get ready for this.
그럴 거면은 강호류겐에 그냥 슈키니랑 데미지 비슷할 것 같은데.
Wait a minute.
이거 누구예요? 제니야?
I know that is. That's the brother. No, that's the brother from Tekken 7. What's his name? Geese Howard?
이거 누구야 이거?
Man like Geese from Tekken? No way.
Is that not Geese from Tekken?
No. I'm thinking it's Terry from Smash.
제니 궁극기 아니야?
No, I'm telling you, that's not King. I'm right.
That's the lip of the cat.
바네사? 바네사야 이거?
Anyway, if you can, I'm terrible at guessing, but if you can guess, just hit exclamation mark. What was it? Exclamation mark giveaway? Or
no, you don't even need the exclamation mark. You just put the character's name. You get chosen.
아 바네사예요?
You're just gonna pick it at random. I hope the person
바네사
moderating
나오지도
the chat
않는데.
is happy today because if someone annoys that dude and he doesn't pick you, then.
에어컨을 끄고 버텨봅시다.
Yes, I believe the prize is the same as the prize is the same as always. There's still codes to give away for the season 1 team codes. So Team Gato, Team Garo, and Team Saki.
아니야 이거 낚이지 마요. 기존 캐릭 그냥 실루엣 맞추는 거예요. 바네사네.
It's a character that you actually.
옛날에 징하게 그건 열받았는데.
You remember when everyone was like, "Oh, this is my favorite character."
불쌍하냐?
You know what? Listen, let me. First of all, shouts to anybody still playing Vanessa because I'll tell you something I noticed about the the initial version of KOF15 to the updated version. Have you noticed the characters that were strong in the initial version were all grounded characters getting conversions off of strong EX moves? They were staying on the ground. They were jumping. They had potent jump CDs, but they were mostly playing on the ground. That's where their damage came from. And all of a sudden, you got guys just anti-airing for 70%. And it was like, yo, it's like, what happened?
No. Where's the grounded foot? We need them to come up, please.
It's just not, it's just something I noticed. And obviously, again, following the meta, especially with the current climate for fighting games in esports or competitive play, it's like, look, you got to go with what works. And sometimes you do have to follow the crowd. If you do have anti-chrono tech, let me just put it out there. I'm just going to lay it out there. If you do have anti-chrono tech, share the wealth. Let everybody tune in on that because the character needs to be stopped. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, 2 combatants have left us this evening, and they are Moroccans indeed, Ziwa and Reza. So again, commiserations and thank you very much for joining us in today's event as well as making it this far in the ICFC season in general. Now, if I'm not mistaken, we are going to play out the losers quarter-final matches. Is that correct, stream team? That should be correct. Yeah, all right, cool. So we should be having Nasumo going up against Lord Tenrai next. So Tenrai again. I think Tenrai's bracket path is just Moroccans. Huh, who'd have thought?
I mean, it's not really difficult to see that, considering.
There's quite a lot of Moroccans in this bracket.
You know what I mean? Having said that, this Moroccan sea is getting a bit shallow.
Yeah, I mean, it's been a bit hot recently in several parts of the world, so there might be a little bit of a drought depending on where you look. I only feel that people in this chat laughing understand the joke. I don't think people in the stream chat understand the joke, but but yeah, Lord Tenrai got up against Nasumo, so I don't know. I feel Tenrai, once he really ups the antics and aggressiveness, he can. I can see him in the grand finals, but at the same time, I can say the exact same thing about Nasumo. I think it's very hard to call this one, and we're still. I think all of this has been played the first of 2 because how long the games can be, but. A lot of the times when I watch even these final 8 players, the guys we've seen in the regular season, I just feel a lot of these guys, it could be anyone's game, and these guys put in the work day in and day out, and they're working towards paying the bills this month with that juicy $3,000 prize pool. Now, I've been told there's 44 codes left. Why are there 44 codes there? That should be 0. What? Hold on. Level with me here, people. We're putting on a good show for you guys. I know that's a very big number next up, but that's going all to the players. Shout outs to Tenno and SNK for providing the funds for the finals. But yes, you can still claim the codes and just add that extra 25 cents more. Believe me, someone's going to go on Deliveroo tonight, and Deliveroo's going to offer them. You want to pay a little bit more for, you know, express delivery or a free snack, and your free claim code will do them justice. Claim the code. 44 more to go, and you still got time to do it. Hey, somebody did it. Somebody knows about Deliveroo. So somebody knows
해라.
So yeah, guys, keep claiming them. We got 42 more to go, and I know there's over 100 of you, more than that in here, but hopefully you guys are enjoying the action as well. Make sure you tweet out the stream, twitch.tv/SNK official. Like we said, there's still one more giveaway, and there's still a very big announcement for us to make later on in the show. So please stick around and toss some match arena money this way as well. Enjoy the GG.
3분까지만 상금이요? 왜요?
Next match sorted. So yeah, I believe both of these two as well. They both have one ICFC win under their belt.
Correct.
괜찮은 것 같은데.
ICFC win each. So because I don't think anybody
네, 1, 2, 3등.
two ICFCs in the regular season. That was Freza and that was Msal. So everybody else just got to one. And they'll put in the way.
아도레님 안녕하세요. 아이고 이게 열일이라뇨. 그냥 버티고 있어요. 이거 끝나자마자 빨리 자고 이따가 북미 같이 봐요. 근데 이게 유럽 아까 보니까 조금 유럽이 가장 수준이 낮은 것 같긴 하네. 그거 근데 $5,000 기준이죠? 돈에가 안 차더라고 생각보다. 왜냐면은 $800도 저건데. $800도 가끔 안 차는데. $3,000 기준이요? 최소네 최소. 오.
On Nasumo's side, interesting. Okay.
Oh, that's true. He was playing Yashiro before, wasn't he? Yeah.
Yep, correct.
He's dropping the Yashiro.
But again, he's leaving that K dash at the end, which is, I don't think it's optimal.
Interesting pick, yeah, for sure. I mean, the character's really strong. It's just he's an execution requirement.
Yeah, but again,
아까 그 뭐지?
If it gets to that.
So here's the thing, right? Cronin, like one of the
아까 돈에 하고 싶었는데 돈이 별로 없었어.
And then punish from range. And K can't do that. He's got a cancelable fast and C, just like Rock, just like Kyo, just like Yashiro. Basically, every character that's present in this match, apart from Cronin, has a cancelable.
이게 매주도 있었고요. 파이널은 좀 세고. 그러니까 레샤까지가 딱 커트라인이지.
Do you know what? It's not even worrying when you command grab someone in the corner because you basically take it to the other side anyway for free.
락대락 개구장이들 잘 노네. 저 잡기 개구장이들이야. 동네형 4등인가?
That might be the best time to do the command grab though. Right after you get command grab.
아이고.
I was going to say, do you know what's interesting about that match, right? Tenner's Rock was movement was pretty darn phenomenal. It took a little while for Nasumo to wake up a little bit, but Tenner's Rock, his spacing was actually...
Oh, watch that guard bar. That guard meat is slowly depleting, but now it's slowly replenishing.
Well, I mean, as you pointed out, I think Tenrai also realized, and he was just like, well, that means Nasumo's probably going to pass out. I think he was trying to bait the DP. Oh, nice. Orochi Nagi combos, I love those.
I forget he can do that. I forget
because we don't see a lot of kills, that's why.
And it's not easy to execute. It's similar to the power guys loops that Terry has. Basically the same actually execution.
Has he got to do that super early though?
Huh?
Has he got to do that super early?
Yeah, he's got to hit them at the highest point as they're falling down, and then cancel it immediately. So like,
저거 맞기 어렵다.
It's not easy. It's the same thing. You see a lot of Terry players that were using it. They were dropping it too.
잘 질렀다.
That was bullying.
And he's gonna spin the bar as well, Tenrai, to get that life lead and gets that safe jump too. Can he get the grab? Oh, he was looking for it.
Nice anti-air.
아니 근데 아까 동네형 기준에서 만약에 M이 올라갔으면 어떻게 됐을까? M이 더 어렵지 않았을까? 레샤부터.
Is he gonna guard point soon? He's looking for it.
Oh. No, I can't see it happening. It's too risky.
아, 잘 지른다. 야, 키보드.
Listen, I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't want. Listen, I don't know. I don't watch Temrai a lot, but I know Temrai.
Real talk.
레샤는 생각이 반대예요. 스틱으로 어떻게 게임하지 이거야.
He likes it when people just do unsafe DPs and they work, right?
It's Temrai all over, mate. It's the OTG. Good blocks as well, but yeah. Now, Neo Geo did say K-Dash being an anchor.
야, 백대시 몇 번 하는 거야 지금? 왜 백대시 하는 거야 이거?
This was
뭐가 문제야?
So just then, he probably thought, okay, I'm not going to win this round, but he ran up the clock a little bit to make sure Nasumo doesn't get as much health back. He waited till
잠깐 엄마가 불렀나? 백대시 계속 하는데?
That was really smart. He just took his time. He just backed up. He's like, oh, I'm probably going to lose a round anyway. Let me make sure he gets as little resource back as possible. It was a really smart play. He still got quite a chunk. But like,
여러분도 뭐 그럴 때 있잖아요. 누가 뭐 부르거나 뭐 할 때 한 손으로 전화 받거나 문자하고 한 손은 뭐 막고만 있고 막 이런 거 버튼 안 누르고.
I legit think he's dead if he gets the clean hit. OTG.
시작됐나요?
3-8 the magic number is 2.5.
야, 열리지 하단 열리지 열려. 저게 맞지.
Alright, so that's the first game.
아유, 욕 나온다.
Do you know what I'm going to say about this, right? Don't forget that Temra would have been in winners. It's only because Frino managed to sneak in the back door.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, that's true. It was an impressive performance.
But listen, I do think, and Temrai might be a classic example of this. He might
나중에 소년 한 손으로 해도 막 지겠다.
They'll just rock with it, because it's like right.
And we've seen Tenroy before being in the losers and making his way back to winners. So this is not something new.
I mean, like before he had the 2 chances anyway. Now he actually came into the tournament and SBO format. You only had the 1 chance.
Yeah, single elite. Yeah, this is true. Well, like the way I see it, right, is like so. Tenners is notorious for always playing his game, which like isn't always the safest way to play. And I think that even though he's only got the 1 life, he's not going to play safer, and that's going to get into people's heads. Like you're in losers bracket and you're still doing things that are like knowingly unsafe. Like he's going to scare you. He's going to get you shook. He's going to make you hesitate, and he's going to capitalize on that for sure. He whiffed his grab, got punished for it, but no big. And again. Yeah, so much not happening. He's like, stay away from my put-puts.
The jump on the command grab, and I know Tim right, like you held up there.
Yeah. Nasumo said no feet picks, fam. You're not touching my put-puts.
And do you know what? Let that be an indication to like what's on the line here. Like again, he's not going to sit still and be conditioned to try and take that command grab and cross up there from Tim right.
To be fair, he stood still twice, but Tenrai whiffed.
Yeah.
Maybe it's like, okay, boy, he's not jumping. And someone's like, well, dude, if you're going to do it again, I'm out of there, fam.
You know?
Nice Farsi.
All right.
Good frame trap from this one.
Oh, he could have got something better.
Tenrai is...
소년 한 손으로
Tell me
잘해요.
a time where he hasn't swung.
No, this is true, but there were windy haymakers.
Tell me a time he hasn't done windy haymakers.
Normally there's connection on block.
Listen, I'd be very scared of Tenrai if a game only had heavies and specials. I'd be
끝까지 먹네.
I mean, he was really good at samurai.
Oh man.
Oh gosh.
All right, let's see. 2 characters apiece here. It's Yashiro at the life deficit at the moment, and he tried to do Bodega right at the start. You madman.
Yeah.
To be fair,
I mean, it's got point versus got point at this point. Both characters have them. Let's just see who utilizes it better, right?
Go for it. Can he get the OTG with the 6A? He will.
Yep.
지는 사람 접어야 될 것 같아. 아무리 그래도 한 손인데 예전에 소년이 어디 나라였지? 싱가포르였나? 거기 1등 한 손으로 보냈는데. 아니 뭐 캐릭은 건드리면 안 되지. 한 손으로 하는데 개캐릭이 죽게 하게 만들어야죠.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, I think it was really smart.
Yeah, that's why he didn't do it.
Always a pleasure to see a good kill. Always a pleasure.
Yeah, it's true. He's one of the more entertaining, interesting characters to watch.
Well, here comes the KOF police. Time to ruin the fun.
The anti-air.
아 도전자 사람들. 아 그러면 인정.
Watch him. He will. If he's not gonna bodega, he's gonna jump. Good throw. And man, the good throw.
Very brave jump in there.
Jumping.
I know.
Oh my days.
Get out of here.
Yo,
Can I say I know scared?
Nah.
Okay.
이거는 1대1 가나?
And again. Oh, here we go. Here we go. That's it. You jump, you die.
I'm sorry, but today Tenrai, his head is actually empty.
He didn't even jump there. He just did a string. There was a gap. Tenrai just did his thing.
Yeah.
And he's gonna do it again.
Tenrai upgraded from like anti-airing hops to like just anti-airing.
아 이렇게 되면 1대1 안 갈 것 같은데? K가 뭘 해요?
This is it, man.
어? 끝났다. 잘 때리면 끝난다. 이야 1대1 가네.
Alright. We're still in there. We're still in there.
Wow.
So this is the first match where we've got one apiece.
There you go. One each.
Now, here's the thing. I kind of like, I like the back and forth between these two, but I think they both need to be careful in certain aspects. I should. You could never advise Tenrai to be careful because, like you said, he's hard to condition.
Unconditionable.
And you know what? That makes him psychologically hard to break down as well. And again, he did 2 reverse on the floor. One of them hit because it was active for probably more than 20 frames. And the other one, he just said, you know what? That string looks tight, but it isn't. So I'm just going to make it unreal. And it just happened to work. So
I mean, what was the worst case scenario? If the string was tight, the DP wouldn't have come out. So
exactly. Yeah, exactly. Can't really blame him.
Yeah, what's more interesting to me is that on both sides, no character changes after a loss, nothing, no order change or nothing. They're like, nah, I've got this.
They both believe in their choices, which is good.
Yeah.
야 대용 잘 쳤다.
Was Steven in the at that point?
저 점프 CD를 어떻게 할 수 없을까?
I'm actually
라?
curious to see if Tenrai goes for the
짜증나
That
저것도.
was a really good jumper from Nasumo though. Safe jump, Tenrai's blocked in.
Nasumo is on the attack, a lot of pressure.
Tenrai busting. No, you can't.
There you go.
Jump to the 4C. Alright, let's see where he goes from here. Okay, he messed up. No punish. I was gonna say, he messed up his safe jump timing. Anti-airs with the fireball.
The rocks aren't particularly brilliant, and that's actually a bit a lot there.
The fast and C's are scaring me.
Oh, wow.
You said I can do it too. Spirit of Cronin, I'm telling you.
You know what? You made that sound like you said that sound like a Disney series or something. Like Spirit of Cronin. Like what?
I'm telling you, it's a real life story.
야시로 점프 CD가 문제가 많아.
Now streaming on Disney Plus, The Spirit of Cronin. Like what?
Cronin, nah, blatant. I'm telling you right now, if Nasumo's streaming his run, then check his stream right
아
now.
잘했다.
When he does that, he says Spirit of Cronin. I'm telling you.
In that accent as well, yeah.
야 이게 가드가 됐을 텐데 가드를 안 했나?
I'm not saying anything. I'm not saying anything.
I'm feeling that, by the way.
What, Spirit of Cronin?
The spirit's mine now.
I mean, I've shared a wealth. It's all good. It's all good.
All right, gonna get the confirm, but no cancel. Okay. Bit worrying, but guard point.
Why not?
Cronin. Stop pressing.
아 대시작기 진짜 저놈의 대시작 진짜 아유 백대시도 안 좋지 재미없지만 저 대시작기도 너무 재미없어.
Playing against Tenrai when it's in its mindset, you don't want to press any buttons, do you? Because you think, I'm going to get DP'd here.
아이고 콤보 뭐 저래.
Yeah. It's not gonna work twice. There's no way Nasumo's gonna let him do that twice.
Cancel. Keep it there.
Whoa.
EX56엔 앵간이 좋나봐.
Do you know what? I would never ever. I'd never go out with Tenrai for drinks because
얼레리요?
spend every penny he had in the bank. That's dead. That's dead.
얼레리요? 이것도 안 죽여?
That's not dead.
Oh, he missed. I thought it was over. Oh, it is.
That trade is acceptable.
All right. This is looking to be a very interesting one. It's shaping up indeed. K-Dash once again trying to do the work for Nasumo, but Yashiro and Cronin are still there for Tenrai.
And if Yashiro dies now, Cronin comes in with 2 bars, which is
Good string with the pressure. Misses the sweep. Good block again.
2.5 parts.
We should be good. Yeah.
야 중단. 야 이 여기까지 오네. 크로닌이 과연 K를 이길 수 있을까? 아니 K가 과연 크로닌을 이길 수 있을까?
Yeah. Is 6B's the overhead and 4B's the straight kick?
That was it. Okay, my mistake.
Yeah. No worries.
Nasumo needs to be very careful if you want to do this.
Don't stop
설마.
waiting now. Don't start doing
에이 설마.
He might be dead. Legit, he actually might be dead.
No, he's gonna.
큰 실수. 콤보 존나 어려운 거 쓰네.
The spirit of Cronin is still alive.
에이 설마.
Dude, this is.
You make it sound like a
Oh, there you go. This is gonna hurt.
It's number one. I respect that decision.
And that's the thing, man. It's not over.
자 귀엽죠?
chip in.
오 마이 갓.
Chip in.
방송 특수기 안 썼어. 야 이거 K가 잡는다고 미쳤네 이거. 저세사 게임이네. 아 K가 크로니는 잡았어. 이 말이 안 되는 말도 안 되는 상황이야 이거.
was swinging. You were just like, oh, you really do just keep swinging. I'm gonna just stay over here, slightly out of your range, and just wait for you to hang yourself.
That
was tired.
Against Cronin, though, it's just patience is the best tactic because
for sure.
A Cronin player will hang themselves because they think you're going to press a button when you're not going to.
Well,
Tenrai messed up with few DPs that they wouldn't get not out of nowhere, but he wasn't jumping. Nasumo was not jumping.
Oh, hold on. You're saying he messed up with a few DPs a couple of minutes ago. You said those were great DPs because they hit. No. Listen, I don't care. I'm never calling a Cronin reversal bad because I'm just like, yeah, great. You're dead if it hits. Oh, unfortunate that it missed. That's it. There's no. There wasn't.
여러분들 그 백화점 쉬는 날.
Full credit to
보통 월요일 날 많이 쉬나요? 휴무? 아니면 토요일도 격주로 쉬나? 한 달에 한 번인가? 홈플러스가 내일이나 모레 안 쉬었으면 좋겠는데. 홈플러스에서 모든 걸 그냥 승부 봐야 되겠다.
And then you would have got the extension, and that would have been night, and that would have been Nasumo out of the bracket instead of Tenrai. But yes, that is it for that set over there. But Wes, apparently we have a winner to announce.
홈플러스는 평일에 안 쉬어요?
Yeah. So, congratulations to Guns 0 frames. Well, 0F, I should say, but you know what that means. That is a 0 frame.
I mean,
but yeah, congratulations.
That could mean anything. That could be guns off, spelt funny. That could be.
No. 0 frames, son. It's 0 frames. That's instant guns. But yeah, shouts to you. Congratulations on your prize. You will be taken away from this event. A code for the first season pass, which is Team Southtown and Team Garo. That's 6 characters that you can enjoy, and they're really strong and they're kind of fun to play, to be honest. So
if you play Cronin, you can pair him up with any of these characters for free.
찾아볼까요?
And you can enter tournaments and ruin everybody's day. Always remember, hey, apparently there's new merchandise on the Tenno website, and word just in. If I don't read this out, I'm going to get sacked, so I'm going to do this properly. Anyway, right, so ladies and gentlemen, Tenno do have a merch store, which you can visit there at the bottom, tenno.gg/.
안 써 있어.
Apparently, here is the relevant info for this information. There are 3 KOF design shirts that you can see on your screen right now that will be made available to buy for the first time during EVO this year. We'll be talking about that in a little bit. And it is featuring artwork previously available on the King of Fighters 15 Omega Edition. The shirt's design use super color transfers to
내가 잘 보고 있는 건가?
this beautiful artwork and ensure it does not fade in the wash. I like that.
그런 걸 되게 잘 찾으신다.
And it will be available in limited quantities in person at the Tenno booth at EVO for attendees priced at $32. You can pre-order them
슈모 어디 있어?
EVO weekend.
저 지금 링크로 가고 있는 건 아니고 따로 그냥.
Now, this is part of what I have to talk about in a
슈모?
little bit. So, right, I have to show you this first before I talk about the big announcement. But yes, you'll be if you are these shirts will be there. I'm liking that my one. Definitely liking that.
I like the Kyo. Is that Kyo Terry?
아 뭐야 이거?
No, that's Joe and Terry.
슈모 안내하니까
I think he's actually wearing sweats.
슈모 안내판 이런 거.
Why is nobody talking about Purple Flames in the Moon? Because Purple Flames in the Moon.
all 3 of them. I want all 3 of them.
Can we Can we talk about the lack of Ikari representation here, please, lads? Because
I can't, unfortunately.
일요일이 쉬는구나. 일요일이.
That's not part of the script that was given to me 2 minutes ago. But anyway, this is how the bracket is panning out. 10 right is no longer in the tournament, so UK no longer has any representations. Therefore, you're going to
일요일에 쉰대요. 그러니까
from here on out. Hopefully, you viewers
알 수 있는 거.
But now we are going to be moving on to the other side of losers quarterfinal. 3-0 gone up against Abdu KOF. Now 3-0 didn't have the greatest of starts today, so this is his chance to redeem himself, going up against a Luong specialist, and he already beat a fellow Moroccan 2-0 in the previous round of the losers side. Are we going to see a team change from 3-0? Is he going to stick to it? What do you think, Wes?
I don't think
저 화장실 좀 갔다 올게요. 다음에 누구야? 프리오넬이랑 프리오넬이 잘하긴 하는데 위비 이기면 좋겠다.
Okay. Speaking of,
he made a conscious decision.
Go for it. Wes, before I answer my question.
No, I was gonna say he made a conscious decision to stick with K-Dash pretty early on in the series, and like it seemed to be for better or worse. Like he was losing early on, and then like and as I say that, never mind, man got rid of the K-Dash.
Yeah, well,
and K-Dash, and now he's playing Gato, so he made everything I said completely.
Let me tell you guys that this comes with years of experience on commentary. It's like I know what I'm talking about. You know? Now, Neo Geo, do you know if 3-0's going Brussels this weekend?
No, I'm not sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
Who saw the anti-air close C just then? That was rude.
I'm glad
I just wanted to say that. Alright, so anti-cross from anti-air, you know.
Oh, nice.
No one said anything.
I mean, it's hard to catch all the action, you know.
No, this is true.
KOF does move pretty darn fast.
With punishes of the
First,
quick
I'm
fist.
surprised that that Frionel is playing Gato, and I'm also surprised that Abdu KOF is having Luong at his point character.
I'm not surprised the Luong point. The Luong point character. I think that's probably her best position. I'm not the specialist, but that should be a dead character if he spends the ball.
Yeah, I kind of agree with you in this game. Like, in 15, Luong first, I think is really strong. She controls neutral really well. And again, it's kind of hard to deal with her when you don't have bars. Her stance CD is so good. She can just, like, bait you with Geki cancels. Her Geki can be dash cancelled as well. And yeah, like, in the previous, in 14, she was really good second because her level 2 super took life. But in this game, it doesn't hit nearly as hard. So, like, I think, yeah, it's more about chipping away as opposed to, like, the big damage. And, well, yeah, he just got chipped away, unfortunately.
All right. So unfortunate there for Abdu KOF losing the Luong, but he's going to have to do the work with Whip and Show Me. He might have changed his order based on the team 3NL played earlier today or in previous weeks. That's probably what happened. So I wouldn't be surprised if Abdu loses this, he'd change his order, but we'll see. We'll get to that, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
Correct. And here we have the spirit of Cronin.
Respects the decision to stick with Whip on this one.
Okay.
Yeah. This is a want to win. Again, I respect it because there's a lot of money on the line here.
Yeah, for sure.
Actually, come to think about it, Whip would actually have a pretty decent like matchup against Cronin in the sense of Cronin wants to just like anti-air with the heat shield, right? And Whip doesn't ever really have to jump in from that close. Like you can jump in from a full character length away, press a button, you won't get sparked, and she can spark you.
No, actually she would because
he's got a hitbox.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you can actually hit her Whip and she'll take damage. Why?
Alright, gonna get the storm.
Oh, that was a bait. That was bait.
Well. Oh, that missed!
Oh, he missed! Wow! Oh my god!
Hold on. There is rare footage of you actually missing that? What? You can miss that? I didn't know you could miss that. Wow.
Oh, dude.
It's manually controlled. You have to release.
Well,
he is not happy right now. I can tell you that much. He absolutely is not happy.
So,
2번 위비네요. 저거 다 걸리네.
You can drop. Okay, yeah, all right.
뭐가 맞아요? 못 봤어.
Well. Where's James Chen when you need him?
뭐 어떻게 된 거야 이거?
See, like 3-0 needed that zero frame gun. That's all I'm saying.
Well,
if you had it.
Down to their last characters, man.
5시 되려면 멀었죠.
You didn't want to see another perfect with no energy.
점실이 2번 같이 맞고. 아, 역가드 저게 진짜.
Oh, that would have been it if he got a clean hit from a heavy into max.
아 진짜요?
Put him at a super beneficial position.
앉은 가토도 앉아강손 엔간히 사기예요. 점프 강손이랑 앉아강손. 옛날에 좋았는데 그게 너프가 안 됐어. 점프 CD랑 점프 강벌만 너프 됐어.
But I respect the guard cancel because he didn't want to get grabbed by anything. I think he doesn't want to show me to be too close to get the grab. Is that going to be a mix-up?
어퍼 모드를 죽었다는 아니고 콤보 좀 잘못 때리긴 했는데 과연 셔터 나올까? 오 저거 잡기였는데 그냥 야 저거는 진짜 고전yap인데 저걸 저기서 쓰네. 저거 진짜 고전yap인데 와 나 저거 쓰고 싶은데 무서워서 못 쓰는데. 나도 저거 좀 쓸까?
basically two really crucial drops that lost in that whole game.
저게 진짜 고전yap이야 저거.
Big advantage. I don't think he's going to change his team or anything like that. I think he just knows he has to play a bit better because it was for the most part in his favor until that first drop.
Correct. But I'll be surprised if he doesn't use K-Dash even we'll see.
We will see, but again, just going back on the point that Wes made, is a case, listen, drop combos are such a substantial deal, especially when we're playing in this climate, or this environment.
No changes.
너 대공 잘 보고 롱 1번이네. 번호를 좀 바꿨네. 콤보 왜 이래 이거. 달려 한 대 더 때려야지. 역가드에다가 뭐 역가드가 위험한 행동이 아닌데 무조건 정통 공격으로 하네. 변칙 공격이 아니라. 에이 이게 붙어봐야지 알긴 하겠는데 제가 훨씬 잘하죠. 제가 그냥 아시아에 있으니까 쩌리로 보이긴 하는데 마바리로 보이는 건 맞는데 에이 제가 더 낫죠. 붙어보진 않고서는 무슨 말이든 할 수 있어. 아 중단 잘했다.
I'm thinking he was just too fast on the motion. That was probably stand CD Geki cancel because like you would do the C Geki and you cancel it with D. Okay. So he was probably just a bit too.
근데 위브로 은근히 저걸 하네. 점수를 잘 뽑네. 이거는 뭔데 같이 맞았어? 아 이거 방금 안 보였다. 점프 약발 역가드인 척 정가드였던 것 같은데. 와 안제 약발. 이거 때려야지. 아니 너무 약하게 때렸어. 야 저 점프 약발 하나에 다 터지네 캐릭터가. 근데 잘 질러줬다. 탑8이요? 운도 있어야 되고 한번 이번에 얼마나 올라가는지 봅시다. 저도 궁금해요. 제가 아는 동생이 저한테 이렇게 조언해줬어요. 형 에보 가서 게임하지 말고 놀아 그냥 대회 때만 해. 그러면 탑8 갈 수 있어 이랬어. 틀린 말은 아니야. 형 뽀록 나면 져 이러고. 아 진짜 좋은 조언이지. 콤보 과연? 아 저거는 막을 수 있었는데. 자.
Oh, dude.
The spirit of Cronin is running wild.
Okay, it's over. Well, not it's over. It's gonna be.
이렇게 립이 가나요? 아직 1대1이죠? 근데 너무 힘든 싸움이었다. 매판마다 후회 없는 경기.
Do you know what? It's like when you have to talk to a little child about making the same mistake. It's like, how many times are we gonna have this conversation?
So don't touch that. It's hot. You see, like they're looking to make sure you're not looking. They're like,
셔터 쓰는 타이밍이 저랑 비슷한 거의 흡사하긴 하네요.
Okay, no character swap here from KOF. So it looks
근데 쉘미만 셔터 쓰는 건 의미 없어. 그냥 전체적으로 써야지. 안 들어갔어. 운 좋았는데.
True.
와 하단 제대로 털었다. 목잡기. 목잡기도 저희 압이야 저거. 피해요. 콤보 어려워. 저기서 어려운 각도일 때는 안 쓰는 것도 답인데. 이제 쓰기 시작하네요. 오케이. 강, 야, 땅. 콤보 잘 넣었고요. 이제 룩이 좀 달라졌는데? 뭔가 좀 각이 잡혔는데? 어퍼 잘못 썼고요. 캐릭 죽었죠. 필살기 잘 썼다고 봐야 되겠다. 안 죽을 딜이긴 했어. 아니면 저기서 0.5 더 써가지고 그냥 0.5 써도 죽었을 텐데 기 쓴 건 조금 아깝이. 아까랑 상황 비슷하네요. 밉이 이걸로 가토를 못 잡고 가까스로 잡았거든요. 이런 식으로. 야 근데 저기서 밉을 고를 정도면 진짜 정정한다 진짜. 물론 밉을 좋아해서 하는 거겠지만 저 캐릭 파워가 엄청 다른 건 맞거든요. 와 다행이다. 이러면 에너지 생각보다 많이 차. 하지만 그러니 저게 안 맞는다고? 방금 보셨어요? 뭐 타격이 없어.
I'm just gonna keep jumping, fam. To be fair, 3-0's not anti-edge yet.
빌리 같은 거야? 막 공격을 했는데 이런 거 안다 막. 이번에 비겼고요. 대공 낚시했는데 대공 안 나오고. 이거 연결이 안 되네요. 운이 안 좋다. 좋은 캐릭이랑 안 좋은 캐릭의 차이가 저거야. 대공 낚시를 이번에 할 수가 없었네. 결국은 한번 대공 나오죠. 저기 윗이 저거 방방 뛰어다녀야 돼서 크로니는 못 이길 거야. 그래도 셸미는 크로닌한테 승부는 볼 수 있는데 저거 존나 얄밉죠. 앉아 약발 슬라이드 이번에 터뜨려야 돼. 이게 2개짜리 쓴다고? 하나짜리 2개짜리 쓰지.
That was a lot of damage that you said. Not level 200, no.
Oh, dude, this is Fionail's match.
아이고 간다. 프리오넬이 살아남네요.
Is unfortunately out. Great showing from both players, though.
Yeah, that was a very good match for sure.
I know we don't have Tenrai left.
아까 뭐가 됐건 크로닌을 죽였어야 됐어. 진짜 있는 기 없는 기 다 끌어 모아서 죽였어야 됐어. 그게 맞아.
Don't you remember the last time we did that? Msal got blown up. I feel like we need to.
이거는 반박의 여지가 없을 거예요.
Like, just let him play. Let him do his thing. We're not claiming him this time. This is Msal's time. He's ripping his.
I'm not saying anything. I'm just gonna let things play out. I'm gonna say it.
Okay, if you win Msal, we're rooting for you. If you lose, boy, we don't even know you.
Wasn't he your boy way back in 14? Now he's gonna disown him.
Yeah.
이제 거의 끝나가죠.
I know what you're about when something doesn't go your way. No. Alright, cool. So, unfortunate there for Abdu KOF. I actually really enjoyed watching his Luong throughout the times we get to see him in ICFC, but he is no longer in the tournament now. 3NL progresses deeper into the bracket. And again, it's been great momentum for him since last week, managing to change his position. But maybe if he was in loser's side in the first place, he would have had a equally as good run as he's having today. But hey, maybe that was just the wake-up call he needed. He might have been tense, might be a bit nervous because of what's on the line today. Now, if I am not mistaken, I think we are just about on cue to talk about our lovely announcement. Is that correct, stream team? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I got a lot to read in a short space of time, and my job's on the line, so I've got to do this quickly.
빨리 저 PDT가 뭔지 좀 알아봅시다. PDT.
As you can see, if you follow the Twitter account for SNK Global or Official, they have been telling you that yes, information has been out, but EVO 2022, they have put together an SNK event guide for the EVO 2022 event, which will be happening in Las Vegas, August 5th to August 7th. Now, there is going to be a booth there that is going to be there for August 5th and 6th with various events. And various events will be held. So if you are attending EVO, please do.
아까 그거구나. Pacific Daylight Time.
Developers having booths.
딱 저거구나.
Talk to the people there. Talk to the developers. Talk to other like-minded heads about the game as well. Just have some overall fun with the game. And what is the next slide?
태평양 여름 시간?
As well. Yes. So, because I believe they did release the final numbers for all the games at EVO, and KOF, kudos to the community. You managed to get over 1,000 entrants at EVO, and because of that, it is a main stage title. So if you want to find out when it's going to be streamed at what times, then head on over to the EVO webpage to get more details on the tournament and stream times. But again, massive props to the KOF community because over 1,000 attendees will be at EVO this year. And of course, when you are there, a little treat from
에보 경기 시간대 아시아 새벽이요. 거의 그렇죠. 아시아 우리나라 한 4-5시?
which are planned to be released at some point in August. Samurai Showdown and other retro titles will be there in the play corner as well. But this is probably what's going to entice you to come on down.
아침일 확률이 높지. 우리가 지금 10시에 보잖아요. 에보 경기를. 그거랑 비슷할 거예요.
Now, of course, as well, let's not forget, full credit to these guys, the chief producer Yusuyuki Oda and the game director Kaito Soranaka, damn, that was a mouthful, will be holding signing sessions on August 5th and August 6th. That is a Friday and the Saturday. The exact times of the signing sessions will be announced at a later date. Do keep an eye out for that. And of course, there is going to be, wait, was this on the script? I didn't see this. Okay, I'm going to do this on top of my head.
저거 킹 오브 CD 하나 사올까 그냥? 대만이요? 대만도 없진 않겠죠?
It looks like those are different limited editions. It looks like there's going to be region-specific collector edition items. Fantastic.
언어는 다 있을 거예요.
Some of the shirts we saw earlier, and many more as well. And of course, there's going to be
네오지오 포켓 저거 귀엽다. 뭐야 저거? 스위치 게임이구나. 저는 스위치가 없어.
Be able to take a photo and tweet out with the hashtag SNKEVO. That's going to be the hashtag SNKEVO to enter their exclusive raffle. Prizes will be included, and they include limited edition games, special KOF 15 shirts, not to mention every entrant will get
한국 해설이요? 글쎄요. 누가 따로 하지 않는 이상 없을 것 같은데. 송아 안 가구나. 똥이나 베르나가 할 수도 있을 것 같은데 솔직히 저 지금 이거 에보 이거 지금 하는 것도 엄밀히 말하면 도방이라서 하면 안 되는 건 맞거든요. 근데 이제 SNK에서 일단 문제를 안 삼으니까 고마운 건데 에보 같은 경우는 또 약간 얘기가 달라가지고 문제를 삼을 수도 있어가지고 사람들이 그거에 대한 변수는 잘 모르겠어요.
That panel discussion. This will be happening on the Friday, and of course they're going to be talking about the development on the latest DLC, Team Awakened Orochi, as well as other SNK titles. There should be a live stream planned for this with the exact times to be announced at a later date. And of course there is going to be a special live session here at EVO.
저 같은 경우는 약간 막무가내가 있어가지고 만약에 제가 한국에 있었으면 그냥 에보 그냥 틀어놓고 했긴 할 텐데
Samurai Showdown, and of course Fatal Fury, and of course another live stream is planned for this with more details on that to be announced in the
그 미리 물어봐요?
Like we did say before, there's going to be on the Tenno website.
그거 어디다 물어봐야 돼요? 저도 나중에 그런 식으로 물어는 봐야 될 것 같아. 솔직히 지금 너무 막무가내예요. 얘네 티셔츠 몇 개 사야 되겠다. 이번에 대회 얘네 얘네 테노 얘네 대회 열어준 것도 고마워가지고.
In celebration, I like this. In celebration for being a main stage title at EVO, the game will be having a discount.
어찌 보면 SNK 하천이었는데 대회 진행 깔끔하게 한 거. ICFC.
This will be happening. I don't know if this is live now, but probably on the week or the weekend of EVO, it will be discounted. So if you haven't got it on Steam, if you haven't got it on console, whatever platform
싱크 한국 지사 없을걸요?
play on and you want to pick up KOF15, then this will be a perfect opportunity to get some. But make sure to follow
한국에 상장만 돼 있었지. 한국 지사는 없어요.
and schedules overall.
과연 어떤
Mouthful, and I've still got more to do. There's 27 code. Hold on, shut up, Richard. There is 27 more codes to go in terms of claiming and increasing the prize pool. Come on, let's boost up that number. I know it's a big number already, but let's get to 3,300. Let's get to 3,500. These guys are putting on a clinic. They're putting on a show. They're giving you
3,000. 얘네 3,000에서 1달러도 지금 저게 안 됐네.
You can make direct contributions as well. Big thanks to Tenno and
아시아는 그래도 좀 한 600, 700 모이지 않았나?
We're going to have over 1,000 people at EVO playing this game and enjoying it, living it up. I'm sure you guys can make the guys here ICFC
5,000달러가
EU a better place.
백스긴 한데.
So, that was it for the EVO announcement. I know, I need to read, right? Crazy. That was a lot to read. And believe it or not, believe it or not,
on point.
Listen, I only literally got that like an hour before the stream started. It's like, yeah, you have to read this. No,
not your flexing.
진짜 나 돈 많으면 좋겠다. 저런 거 후원 많이 해주고 싶어. 대회도 여는 것도 있지만 후원도 이제 탑4 나갔네. 탑4. 여기서 위너스 하지 않을까? 위너스? 얘네 근데 프리저랑 엠살이랑 그랜드 파이널에서 많이 만났는데 프리저가 생각보다 조를 잘 막던데.
Msal, Nasumo, and Freonel. Okay. Classics. All of these are regular winning season players. So it's going to be interesting to see who takes the first place. But I believe, if I'm not mistaken, we're going to the winners final now. Is that correct? Sweet. Freza versus Msal. And we're still in first to 2 territory. Is that right? Okay, first to 2.
So, yeah.
So Freza versus Msal. Do you think Freza is going to bring out the Leona? Is he going to leave it? What do you think, Wes?
Well, historically, he did bring the Leona against Msal, didn't he? So might be seeing that again.
I think, was it, if I'm not wrong, the week 8 or week 7, there was a week where Freza didn't bring out Leona, but what he did, he won.
Yeah. He brought out Leona from the start of top 8. Normally, he doesn't bring out Leona until he's in losers bracket. This time he was in winners. He brought out Leona from the start of top 8, and I think he steamrolled the whole bracket. So maybe we'll see a repeat. But like we saw earlier, he had like the specific my pick against Freeno, right? For the counter pick.
He probably has something planned for Msal.
For Joe. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Oh, he's sticking with the my. Okay. All right. No Leona.
This is the grand final on any other day.
세계적 오프 대회요? 그것도 방법이죠.
It's 2 powerhouses.
Definitely 2 of the best players of the region.
I mean, I'm as well, but I'm just. What are you laughing for?
Because you said that in such an earnest manner, I couldn't take you seriously.
As far as I'm concerned, I didn't even hear what you said. Like it just went in one ear and out the other.
Your brain caught that as spam. Just
my spam filter is on point.
Oh man.
Oh, nice entry jump low from Msal though. Not just the space control with his Joe. Today he looks like he's actually going in a bit more. Controlling that mid-range really well. Not really, well, he's trying to not give Frieza time to set up her own fireball game because like my fireball game is really strong as well. Yeah, moving around a lot. He just seems to be preemptively trying to stop her from like, controlling the space before he gets a chance to like really like have a foothold. Because she is more mobile, but also has basically similar tools to him. So like he has to, I guess, maintain the pressure. All stuff like this happens. Well, yeah, Frieza's just controlling the corner. But Msal jumps out, gets a nice cross up.
Answer.
That being said, Let's see what happens now with the Elizabeth, because like, well, this character, same thing, kind of wants to control that same range.
말렸네 저한테. 잠깐 딴 거 보고 있었어요.
Control it from slightly further out because of the big fireballs, of course.
Well, I mean, it's not as if Elizabeth doesn't have the tools to kind of like keep up to some capacity. So.
I mean, yeah, she's got to reflect.
Very similar Fardeen.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah, and as far as I'm concerned, her fast standing dirt is a fireball because like that reaches to the heavens. Look at that.
CD.
Oh, that's CD. Yeah.
That could have been dead if that connected.
Yeah, it was unfortunate.
Reactions on Msal.
Nice wake up throw from Frieza though. Recognized it wasn't a safe jump. Grabbed him.
2천만 원이면은 엄청 크죠.
We'll see how this goes. Two characters apiece. Mai's gone on Fraser's end, but Mai is still with Msal. And again, he's got such a strong team and such a good understanding of this team and how they work in this game.
Yeah, Msal seems to just be all about the space control and the zoning, right? Like, he's got Elizabeth in the back for like the explosive damage, but even still, the way he plays her, he's still just controlling a very specific range. He's just really good at that. Nice guard cancel, pushes Msal to the corner.
Close D as the anti-air with Shat Strike.
Frieza lands so many hits with the jump back D with Elizabeth. Like, I'm expecting to see a lot more of that, just controlling the space, jump back D.
Yo, how many Fardis is he whiffing?
I'm telling you, man, it's fireball.
And again, full credit to Msal, he knows the spacing. He legit, he's very good at understanding the spacing. A lot of moves in King of Fighters 15.
프리저가 마이 일본에 죽었구나. 점점하다. 와 이거 어려운 건데 잘했다. 샤, 엘리자베스도 저런 게 매력이란 말이야.
Elizabeth and Cronin, like I don't see that very often.
Well, I mean, she can jump, but she wouldn't need to. But at the same time, if you stay on the ground for too long, and you don't really,
I'm surprised you didn't see that off.
You don't really use Elizabeth's counter either, so.
Yeah. Nice cross off from Frieza. It doesn't look like we're even going to get to see that matchup at this rate.
Oh, nice reset with the 2B.
Oh, good anti-air from Msal though. Not afraid. But doesn't go for the. Oh, he could have killed.
Msal, of course, has to chase this down, missing the lion's share of their health if he actually manages to win.
Yeah.
Needs to kill Betty Mark 2.
Oh, dude. Frieza, man. Putting on the show. He basically OCV'd, but just with the middle character.
Yeah. I mean, I guess it still counts, right? Because if your opponent basically has the 3 and you get to OCV them with any position, I suppose. I guess it still counts, because if you don't with a point character, then that's the traditional OCV. If you lose that character but then beat all 3 with the second, it still counts, and same rules apply with the anchor. So an OCV is an OCV, I suppose.
It's true. This is true. OCV and all that.
Alright, let's see how this continues.
오 추워.
And out here, 1-0 to Frezza at the moment.
오 다이아몬드 라이언 핫.
It's been working out.
웰컴.
And again, he's been one of the more consistent players in ICFC.
Very cute emoticon. 아이 emoticon.
But someone is looking to. Someone's in a stronger position to put themselves in winner side grand finals.
Yeah.
아프게 들어갔다. 더 왜 안 때리지? 아 조로. 아까도 저한테 말렸는데.
Nice roll away, 2 rolls away.
He didn't want any part of that corner. So now that's not my ends. I'm going home.
야 백대시 진짜 경이롭다 진짜.
I like the pressure that Msal's now employing against Mike. Potential perfects here.
Yeah, that was a beautiful answer.
아 제가 만든 거 아니에요. 그 보기가 있어가지고 몇 개 골랐어요. How are you? I'm fine, thank you. And you? 매크로 답변.
Listen, yeah, it did say perfect.
Macro answer.
Msal is his spacing in this game. It looks difficult to space against a lot of moves. CDs.
This is Korea English.
Jumps are a little bit different.
Korea textbook.
And understanding of the neutral on the ground is second to none. It's phenomenal.
Yeah.
You say how are you? I say fine, thank you, and you.
That's been his whole MO this whole time, right?
매크로 답변 이거 어쩔 수 없어. 각인돼 있어 머리.
Oh, just.
Are you waiting for Ceremy's emotes? Oh.
There you go.
Okay.
big damage.
I will make after went to the Las Vegas.
Yeah, even if you don't admit it, I
다녀오고 나서를 영어로 어떻게 얘기합니까?
problem. And nice trade, gets the pickup. Despite it being an air reset, good pickup there from Frezza.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if it would have been.
와, 점프 강발 진짜 지대로 들어갔다.
Beautiful cross up into conversion, and Orochi Elizabeth is in the house.
와라 크로스.
Yeah, Frieza's Elizabeth definitely on another level.
Absolutely.
아, 강발 잘 쓴다.
Like he's outspacing Msal, which you just don't normally see, right? Like Msal's like we've said this time and time again, week after week. He's basically the king of control in space. His team is very much designed around it.
Yes, after EVO 2022, we'll try to make that. Jeremy's emoticon. 이모티콘 근데 능력자분 계시나? 아, 또 저거 장난 시작됐죠? 팩슛 장난 같은 거지. 아까는 크로닌이 안 나오고 잡았던 것 같은데. 장풍이 서로 상쇄되네. 우와, 강발을 예상했나? CD.
Msal was really taking his time, which I respect. Like he could have, like kept going and going a bit ham. Maybe would have slipped up and got hit. He's trying to take his time, pick the right spot.
과연? 오! 각행 고르기 조금 아깝긴 한데 그래도 문제를 안 풀어도 됐으니까. 야, 이 강발 모드가 딱 차네. 죽지는 않거든요. 동형 클락 사진 만든 분, 저분이 할 줄 아는, 저분이 누구예요?
Elizabeth has that anywhere juggle. Anytime you get an air to air, you land, do the royal blue super. That was 3 damage. That would have killed. But again, heat of the moment situation.
크로닌이 이기겠죠.
He was pumping it there. Didn't go for it though.
아, 게임 끝났죠. 엠살 이제 루저스 파이널 가고.
Quick and Fraser advances to the
그러면
grand finals. One step closer of taking his ICFC
프리오넬이랑 누구랑 싸우지?
I don't know. I know mirror matches can be a bit of a bore and eyesore depending how you look at it, but no, that mirror match between both players, Elizabeth, was actually pretty entertaining there. Because it was just purely like
어쩔 수 없어요.
the basics and those last couple of seconds.
근데 얘네들은 캐릭터가 착하긴 하다. 물론 저거 뭐야 크로님이 나오긴 하는데 확실히 부담이 없을 거야. 폴라, 제니 이런 것보다. 잠깐만, 오늘 여기 탑8 안에 제니가 한 명도 없는 건가요?
You just have to be prepared for that, but it was tough for
이럴 수가 있나?
significant disadvantage in the first place. I mean, Neo Geo, do you think he should have like swapped his order before the second game, or?
I mean, honestly, at this point, I see that whenever he loses Joe, it's definitely in a tight spot. Like the choice.
이학주님 어서 오세요.
Has a good strategy against them. So I'm not sure if it's about the order more than the actual characters that he has now, because Freezer knows these matchups by heart.
Yeah. Okay. It's like I said though, he's beating them at his own game. Like everybody expects Msal to play that like strong zoning, very like mid-range heavy controlling playstyle, and yeah, Freezer was just picking him apart at that exact range where Msal was most comfortable. Just put him on the back foot, made him uncomfortable at his own game, which is like it's really hard to do, especially against somebody like the caliber of Msal. Like Freezer just really did put on a clinic.
이거는 프리오넬이 이기지 않을까요?
This area doesn't actually belong to you anymore. This is my ends now. But I'm controlling this. It was pretty impressive from Freezer, to be honest.
Cool. All right. So as you can see in the bracket.
김생유님이 저한테 그것도 보내줬는데.
Side of grand final representing the team V Slash. And Msal is sitting there in losers final, but now we await his opponent, which will be between Nasumo or Frionel. Now, will Msal get his run back, or will his journey end at the losers finals? We will see. But again, now more Moroccans have to face off against each other, and these two were both in winners, losing their first games.
Correct.
이모티콘 그거 캐릭터 3개 합성해 주셨잖아요. 하나 해볼까요? 이거 아닌데? 이미지 이거 아시죠? 근데 어디 있지?
We got 18 codes to go. Come on, people. I know there's more than 80 people in the chat. You all got match arenas. Well, I say you all got match arenas.
다운로드가 어디 갔는지 모르겠다.
Use it. I see people contributing to other prize pools. Come on, man. Let's get these guys. Let's get these guys beat. Let's feed these guys even more. Let's get them to pay a bill and eat some food, not just pick one or the other. It's tough times out here in this economy. That's it. And also,
codes have been clearing while you've been talking. That's actually kind of nice.
I like it.
It's nice. Look, I like to see it when that happens. Actually, it's like you see it in real time.
And you know what? I like new viewers that see Match Arena immediately because they jump in the streams like, oh, what stage are we at? They put the exclamation mark bracket, see what's going on. Then they go, oh, there's a Match Arena. Let me see what's up. Oh, no one's playing these codes. I'm gonna do it so don't snipe me afterwards. The new viewers are the smart ones. But right, we're almost there. We got 9 left. I don't know.
Come on, guys.
Should we hold these guys ransom?
Nah, for real. Yeah, no more matches.
Is that what we're doing?
No more matches until you hit that button. Claim my code, claim yours.
Are we gonna hold these guys ransom?
돈이 안 모이네.
There you go. Somebody listened. There's 7 left.
아쉽긴 한데.
That's it. Almost.
$3,000 노나먹기 아쉬운데 $2,000 추가돼야 되는데.
My stream team ain't budging. 5 codes.
Yeah.
5
they
codes
are being militant, guys.
Yeah, but my stream team ain't budging. The players are waiting, and the players are waiting for you viewers at home. Come on, 5 codes to claim. Come on, 5 codes.
5 more.
You don't have to do a direct contribution yet. Someone wants to do a direct contribution. Well, shut up. But we got 5 more left. Are you telling me 5 people can't do it? Damn. I don't
There's
want
like 600
people on
in the stream right now.
경기.
Seriously, you guys should be fighting over the use of these codes.
재미있게 보시죠.
While I've been on commentary, I claim my code. Like while Jamus was talking, I hit the button. So like, if I can do it, you lot can do it. I'm doing double duty here.
Shouts to Ultra David. I see Ultra David in the chat.
Hey, big up Ultra David.
Do you know what's mad?
Fellow commentator.
Do you know what's crazy? I guarantee you, everyone in the chat was ready to jump at that giveaway, but you couldn't be ready to jump at a claim code. I know.
If everyone who entered the giveaway,
one code
left?
Hey,
let's go.
There we go. Congratulations. Thank you, guys.
You can watch matches.
Right.
now you may partake in the fantastic games that are about to take place.
I mean, it's not as if we've been giving you like fantastic games from start till this point, but it was funny. The moment I said, you lot win a giveaway, but you couldn't. Okay, I see your priorities, but hey. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, hopefully you are enjoying the action. There are still 3 to 4 more matches to go. Remember, twitch.tv/SNK official. Let everybody know that the EMEA region for KOF15 is at its conclusion with V/Freza in the finals. Now, let me find out if these guys are ready to go, because I hear character select, or I hear order select, I should say.
I want this to be Battle of the K-Dashes. They're both playing K-Dash. One's at the beginning, one's at the end. I want to see that K-Clash.
Well,
it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen.
Clash.
Is that Oris coming up with bars on the spot?
Well, sometimes that happens, you know. Like Spirit of Cronin, do you really think I had that prepared?
Has C4 gotten to you?
Bro, why does everyone in this tournament hate me?
Terry Bogard, guys, is in the house. Terry Bogard. We haven't seen him in a while. Frionel does play.
Is it frame data changing Terry, or is it the other one?
Nah. It's default. It's default.
Oh, it's default. Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's blessed.
Terry on point though.
we don't have EX Terry anymore. He got removed.
It's not often you see Terry being chosen first.
To be fair, Freenel has brought this out a few times.
Yep,
like,
whenever he has Terry in his team, it's actually a point character.
Okay,
when he was at, I mean, didn't Freenel win Stunfest and he had Terry first? Like, that was his thing. Like a lot of people were surprised at the pick, but Terry's still a really solid character, and Freenel kind of shows that. Like a lot of people dropped him because he's not the best anchor anymore. Obviously now there's Cronin, but Terry's still really strong. Got caught slipping there, but like he was firmly controlling the neutral until that point.
I mean, I feel Freenel's got a team for every Moroccan player, to be honest.
No, this is true.
He's got the default team, and then he's got like specific characters for specific players.
Yeah, but this might have been a bad matchup though. Like, Freenel's picking a character that's obviously gonna let his son win. You know what I'm saying? Well, adopt his son.
Well, there you go.
매미가 깼네요.
Man's lit in a paddle one, you know.
매미가 울고 있어요.
Terry's just on the floor catching. He's not actually hurt.
Well,
he's just like a spy fan.
I mean, here comes the real threat today.
No, this is true. The spirit has awoken.
Slides under, no full conversion because he's too far, and that heat shield caught a button midair.
caught his shoelaces.
It must have been like the stone stuck in his shoe or something, like anything. Oh, the baby!
Spacing from the stomach.
This is what I was saying about letting Cronins hang themselves, because they've got an itchy trigger finger, you see.
Yeah.
You can't help but do that DP motion.
Well, especially with the resources at hand.
Yeah, yeah.
He's gonna go for it. Okay, level 1 doesn't go for level 2.
Waits, good blocks. Try to jab his way out of there, but it's not working. Slowly chipping away at his life here. I don't know how Nasumo's going to get a clean hit. Stop.
Oh, good overhead.
Double
3 damage.
Yeah.
Another one.
Overhead.
The disrespect is real.
Yeah. Catches Nasumo just holding down back.
Yeah, Funel's militant here. I think he's actually trying to prove a point. It's coming for Frezzo in that grand final.
Oh, no, I respect it. And the thing is, with that mix-up, when he jumps in, does the stomp or the low, it's because the low's much quicker, so you have to like immediately block when you're doing that.
Yeah,
Too fixated on it.
That's come on, go from the summer though. Oh, yes, this is what I was waiting for. Somebody to block the low and just go for the punish. Unfortunately, Freno didn't get a big one though. And now he gets a he has confirmed.
I was saying this earlier that Kyo's records can be interrupted.
Yeah.
Because people
프로니 저걸로 다 해버리네.
Okay, he didn't miss it.
He didn't miss
The redemption arc.
아, 안장손 했는데
Biggest box in the face.
그렇게 되네.
That was a swing.
Oh, for sure. You got to let
Body
know
to your jaw.
Right, you chilling in the corridor.
Look, man, Kyo's on the next side.
Right, let's find out what's going on here.
Oh no.
We might have been kicked from the game again, so we'll let that game finish.
중요한 경기인데.
Obviously, we'll notify the players that they do have to wait momentarily, because we did have this at the start, and it is happening again. I'm assuming it's just we've just been kicked from spectator mode. That's all it is.
Yeah.
But yeah, as we get
I'm believing Freno regardless.
As we get frequent updates of what's happening with the players are getting to wait, like we said, do not forget, you hit exclamation mark Matcherino, or you put it on the screen once again. All the codes have been claimed, but there has been a direct contribution from DJ
Hoshin again.
Yeah.
This is the second time he's contributed to ICFC Europe that I can remember.
Nice.
Thanks a lot, dude. Yeah. He's known player commentator from the US. Well, I know him from the Marvel 3 days, but like I'm sure like he's been around for a lot longer. And still alive and kicking. Much appreciated that you're contributing and enjoying the show. This is not even his region he's bringing himself in. Maybe he's just trying to set an example for everyone else who's from the region.
Do you know what's joke?
If you like what you see.
I love how Richard slowly moved the mouse up to contribute.
Just in case you guys didn't know what that is.
As if he was going to contribute himself. How kind.
5시가 지났군요.
Blue, if you can't see the mouse, that's what you can go to the top right side of your screen. Just hit the link. It takes you there. That weird orange bar. You can go contribute. You pick how much. It could be $2. It could be 20. Heck, it could be 2,000 if you're feeling that nice. That's it. If you're feeling that nice. But yes, all the money goes directly to the players, and of course it'll be split split accordingly, I should say there. But yes, we should be awaiting more news regarding what's happened here. But like we said,
I don't know about that pick that Frionel went with. Clearly, it was not. I don't think it's working. Yeah, for Terry again. Yeah.
Okay. I mean, he might change. They're picking their orders and the characters again.
They are. So Nasumo won the first match, I believe.
Okay. Cool. I can't see the game on my screen until like the stream comes up. But yeah, there you go. Yeah, team swap. Yep, team swap. So Gato has been put in place of Terry. So Terry has no place in this game anymore. Fantastic.
That was a strange pick.
It was indeed.
Maybe
I wouldn't say strange. Like I said, he won a tournament.
뭐야? 다시 시작은 아닐 텐데. 재현 아닌가?
Sure. Goes for the overhead ender this time. Nasumo really good at mixing up KO's records options. You don't actually see it much from most players. Most players will just stop at the first one and just maintain the space.
세게 때려야지. 그렇지.
Nasumo's really letting it rip. I kind of respect it though. There is no fear in this man.
Well, of course, but we'll see how it goes. Especially if he's one game up, he can afford to take these risks.
This is true. This is true.
Yeah,
see,
like
that's what you're used to seeing with the KO. They just stop right there.
Yeah. Okay.
Nice command grab.
I think he knows when to like overextend to be a bit cheeky, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, and it
That's what it
cases
was.
that as well.
Gates the response. Oh, goes for the full damage as well. Nice. That's not easy to do. Like getting the first record into and then starting the string again. You have it's perfect spacing for that. Well, timing, I should say. You have to hit that meaty as possible.
All right, so it's going to be Kyo versus Cronin here. If he's not
아까 완전만 튕기고 플레이어들은 괜찮았나 봐요. 그래서 계속 진행하나 봐.
Might not need to. Stop.
Nice overhead. Yeah, he was getting a lot of mileage with the overhead before.
I was going to go for another one, but
he's like, get away from me, please.
yeah, that's not.
과연
Right, to gets the trade. Nasumo's on his last legs with the Kyo right now. Again, not cancelling into anything or any record follow-up.
Oh, wow, yeah. Frino just not staying on the ground. That jumping CD is such a good hitbox. And yeah, just like controlling that space. Just forward and back. Just, if you come here, you're going to get hit. Just putting up that wall of pain.
No, we've got the two flame users on screen now. It's going to be interesting.
And Frionel knows this matchup because he is a K-Dash player himself. So.
Well,
No,
I
this
think
is true.
I wouldn't say he knows the matchup. It's more like he knows the thought process of a K-Dash player, because I don't know how often he plays Cronin versus K-Dash. So.
This is very true.
Oh,
야, 중간 막았어. 너무 약하게 때린 거 아니야? 끝나나?
That should be dead. Yeah.
일단은 락 3번? 락이 3번이었네. 얘네들은 막 픽이 정해진 게 아니라 진짜 막 많이 바뀐다.
It's like the empty
Rock on anchor. This is something that I don't often see. I don't know about this tournament, but I don't often see a rock on anchor. He's usually.
I really like Rock Lost as well. Like he's got so many good tools. Like a lot of people play him first because he doesn't need the bar, but with bar he gets a lot of options. He's got the install level 3 as well. Like you don't see it much, but I actually think it's really sick.
Oh, we'll
you don't see that a lot in tournaments.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't think he wanted that. Yeah.
I would like to think that was.
Wanna become famous? No. I'm already famous.
All right, not looking good here for Nasumo.
Buy follow, no money.
Good block.
Prino doesn't let it rip. He's blocking. Oh, nice challenge.
But no EX to finish it off.
Doesn't have. Yeah, he's taking his time.
옛날에는 광고쟁이들 많이 왔는데 수련엘이 일단은 방어는 했네요.
Picking at his toes.
크로닌의 저 존재가 대단해.
He literally just opened them up by just doing down B, wait a sec, down B slide, and it worked twice. Like but yeah, and takes the game. Unfortunately though, like yeah, Nasumo's rock loss. I was gonna say I like rock loss, but I think you were saying Grim didn't seem like it was the best decision to make.
See, Ultra David in the chat's actually piped up. Hey, Ultra David, how you doing? Big fan. They often see rock on second and third often in North America. Now, over here, like I said, in Europe, we don't often see him third.
Yeah.
First or second up here, yeah, that's for sure. Like, coined mainly, really, to be honest, by Nasumo and Tenrai. Tenrai often plays him first as well. But yeah, Nasumo putting him last, which is strange because he was playing well first in the previous game, and it actually, the first game, and it worked out well for him. From what we saw, he won that game as well. So obviously, the order change was to to counter pick obviously the character change from Frino. Didn't work out, so maybe he's gonna go back to his normal guns, or maybe he's gonna change.
매미가 우네요. 매미가 울어.
If it was okay, looks like
no changes except for the order, which makes more sense now for Nasumo 55, going with Rock and point and leaving Yashiro.
I'm not sure if it was because of the position or he was going up against Cronin, but he just didn't feel comfortable playing Rock at the back. So let's see how much of a difference going back to point Rock makes.
Yeah. It might have even just been the case of the fact that he had so much bars, he was like, which option do I pick? He might have been spoiled for choice and just didn't pick any of them.
Sometimes that can be a detriment to people in fighting games.
Yep. He's already come up with a better start already. Controlling the Gato, which is not easy.
1대1 경기 많이 나오네.
Frino escaped. Puts himself back in the corner though. I don't agree with that yet.
Oh, the command grab as soon as he guard counted him into the corner. He might be looking for another command grab shortly if he gets close enough.
아, 저 락
This
진짜.
is the Rock that we're used to seeing.
Exactly.
저도 당하면 진짜 노이로제 걸려요.
There's no anti-air. Nice.
잘 피했다. 기 쓰나? 아, 기가 안 모였네.
Read the throw.
Yep.
목 잡기 짤짤이 한 대만 하면 와.
That was confusing for both the player and the
야, 대공 저 그냥 안 보고 질렀어 방금.
Listen, man, from that demon flute, he's got 12 options. That's gonna get anybody.
I mean,
He'd
to
be
be
like-
fair, Rock and Point actually did better than Rock Anchor.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, this is true.
He felt more. He
got some
felt like he
damage
had
on the board.
much more freedom.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it does look like Frino might actually run away with this though. Like his Gato did like really good against what?
잘 때리면 죽일 수 있었는데 콤보가 좀
Exactly. Hold that
아쉽긴
thought.
하네요. 어려워서 그래
I was
K가.
like, let me just not while he's
Yeah, I felt that.
이런 애들 때리면은 되게 쉽게 때리는데
This is a beautiful combo. Oh,
K는 콤보가 너무 어려워.
Yeah, Gab hands on me. Oh shit. As soon. Do you know what? Yeah, everything I've said about Frino has been wrong today, so I'm just gonna, let me just let it.
Don't worry, everyone has a day where they make all the bad calls.
Nah, this is true.
Sometimes you just guess wrong. No, meaty side. That looked punishable, but could be wrong.
갑자기 그거 생각난다.
That's what?
ET 마지막에 그 콤보.
Rolls out the safe drum. Wow. That could have been options that it didn't.
I think he just wasn't looking
K
at the time.
송이 그래도 가장 잘하는 것 같아.
She's thrown
그
it back
누구지?
in the field. Yeah, he was gonna force his way in.
폭스 여우님도 진짜 잘해요. K.
Again, rinses.
K로 막 사람들 많이 괴롭혀.
Wow, just straight boss up with a down C. Full combo conversion.
차라리 0.5개 쓰고 다른 거 때리지.
Goes for a meaty 2B. Can he chip out 3-0?
야 크로닌을 압박했네 짤짤짤 3번. 이러면은 야시로로 K를 쉽게 잡을 수 있을까요? 쉽게 잡고 야시로 대 야시로로 또 이겨야 돼. 프리오네로 과연 이기네.
And he's getting anti-ed. Oh,
K 잘한다.
I don't know, man. This is looking a bit
와.
peak right now, but he gets a conversion.
하나짜리 2개짜리. 이 죽진 않거든요. 근데 구석도 안 가.
Into the level 2.
근데 뭐라도 쓰긴 써야 되니까. 대시잡기 죽었다. 이로 에너지 많이 찬다. 이러면 또 동등이다.
And you know
and
what?
now we have a pretty much
결국
even
만들어
game.
가네요.
Listen, if you're spending resources to put the character against the game, do it. Like, absolutely do it.
Both characters pretty much neck and neck on resources and life.
Yeah.
와 점프가 진짜 길다.
True mirror.
가드 압박, 방손으로 커트. 오 옆바닥 제대로 들어갔는데 연결이 안 됐어요.
Pressure being
Oh, keeps the
applied.
pressure. Fantastic roll timing from Frino though. I'm expecting the same thing from the
지르는 걸.
Frino was waiting.
야 이거는 조또마대
Gets caught slipping. Good anti-ed.
지르는 걸 기다렸는데
To the corner.
기다리다가 제꾀에 당했어.
Oh, this is what Ismail was looking for.
일단 필살기 다 털었고요.
Gonna hurt, but he is now almost no meter, but oh my god.
질렀고 필살기 쓰면 안 되지. 아 이거 쓴다고요? 점프하다 맞고요. 그냥 잡고 딜레이 잡고.
No, you got
Okay, this is full tense.
중단.
OTG.
잡아. 지른다 이제.
Don't let it happen.
지르는 거 기다렸다.
Rinsing his head every time he down backs, he gets overheaded.
오!
No punish.
오 미씨.
What was that?
야 프리오넬.
Or was that just, I'm just
이거는 운의 영역이다. 실력의 뭐 아니 뭐 실력을 비하하는 건 아닌데 이쯤 됐으면은 운의 영역이다. 저 정도 됐으면. 야 이거를 좀 이상하게 잡았다 서로. 서로 좀 이상하긴 했다. 그래도 뭐 프리오넬이 집중 잘하고 마지막까지도 약간 안정적으로 상대방이 지르는 거 맞으면 죽으니까 방어 땡기면서 끝까지 봤어요. 일단 멘탈을 거기서 잘 잡았어. 그러니까 지르기 심리에서 상대방이 지를 걸 예상해서 잘 막았거든요. 근데 그게 3타까지 할 줄은 몰라가지고 지르는 거 유도까지 시켰는데 3타를 맞아버려가지고 끝낼 걸 못 끝냈어. 그때 아마 멘탈이 나갔을 텐데 그런 거 치고 좀 안전하게 막 딜레이 잡기로 하거나 잘했어. 근데 방금 좀 경기가 진짜 서로 한 끗 차이였다. 아시아 이거 보여주네. 이거 처음 보여주는 거 아닌가? 여태까지 그거 편집한 건가?
listen, they've had tons of solid competition, and like all of their matches from round 1 to the grand finals have been an absolute bloodbath. And these guys
이게 처음에 만난 거잖아.
the tournament meta squad, I should say. 7 characters I mentioned before, talking about Freenos tier list.
네가 잘했어, 동영이 여기서 시간.
But you know, you saw the Cronins, the Yashiros, the Coolers, the BJNAs, the Elizabeths, so on and so on.
왜냐면은 저렇게 무리해서 올 수밖에 없으니까.
This today, but it's great to see that all the guys that have been consistent throughout the weeks in ICFC. So ZJZ, I believe we just saw Mad KOF on the screen right now. Who else was there? Lacid, ET, all them guys putting in that.
그냥
And again, they want to stay solid.
플라이 날이었어.
How many of these players
아시아는.
traveling to EVO this year? Same with our guys in the.
이거 살잖아.
But whoever does travel to EVO.
나 근데 그때 죽을지 말지 그랬어. 와, 저 그랬죠. 저것도 같이 맞는 게 아니라 혼자 때린다고 강발이. 모두 진짜 잘 깠는데 여기서 플라. 플라 완벽했어. 야, 모두 진짜 잘 깠어.
I think he had like what 2 straight 2-0s as well in losers bracket.
죽었나? 죽었겠다 이거. 모두 진짜 잘 깠어.
I believe he started in losers.
이것도 진짜 잘한 거야.
Was ridiculous. The max range crouch beat anti-air punish.
Yeah, listen, these guys aren't ramping. They're not messing around. Honestly, like I said, I want to know if some of these guys are going to Evolution 2022. In just under.
끝까지 안 지르고 어떻게 저렇게 게임을 하지?
Or they're putting on a show, putting in this much work for ICFC.
EXO 되고 뭐 완벽하게 읽었다.
One of the biggest stages for fighting game history. There you go, ZJZ get up against ET. That winners final. So yeah, did ZJZ is slowly, yeah, because his team.
심이 여기서 진짜 여기서 ET가 이겼어야 됐어. 근데 뭔가 실수가 있었어.
I guess he just started adding because Janae and Kula were always there. He interchanged from.
짤특이 나갔으면 끝났을 텐데 이것도 짧아가지고 또. 저거 근데 M이 진짜 달려가서 잡기 유도하고 뭐 진짜 생각하는 대로 게임 다 됐는데.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah, Chizuru.
동네 형 이거 치잖아.
The Chizuru mirrors with a bow. Yeah, like you saw that a lot.
동네 형도 잘했어 저기까지 간 건. 동네 형이 유리하게 하다가 동네 형이 이거 역스타는 각이었잖아. 다 해놓고 여기서 각행 굴러서 EX 지른다? 아 근데 저거 딱 지를만 하거든. 레사가 잘 참았어. ET 대 레샤. 레샤가 마지막에 콤보 존나 실수 큰 거 하잖아. 이거 다음에 짤짤 들어가거든? 근데 메뚜기를 이거 전판이었나? 존나 멋있어. 이거 콤보 잘 먹는 게 뭐냐면 달려가서 야거르게 기둥했었어야 되거든? 근데 콤보가 저게 더 쉬우니까 데미지 좀 저거지. 근데 뭐 저렇게까지 상황을 보고 셔터를 노린 것 자체가 되게 잘한 거지. 아시아는 제가 북미랑 유럽 애들한테 얍삽이라는 표현을 안 하거든요. 얍삽이라는 표현이 뭐 여러분들이 좀 거북하게 들리실 수도 있는데 이중적이야. 저거는 빼박이다. 존나 잘한다. 그러니까 저거 막 뭐 문제 풀기 어렵다 이 정도로 해석하면 돼요. 이거 얍이다 이거는. 아 저거 문제 존나 고난이도다. 꼬아서 낸다 이런 거지. 문제 풀기 어렵다. 근데 이제 북미나 유럽 애들은 애누리가 있어. 그러니까 카드를 냈을 때 탈출 방법이 한 3-4가지가 다 있어. From ICFC Asia, really putting in the work. Shouts to you guys and hope to see you guys soon. But yes, do not forget
there is KOF merchandise on the Tenno website. You can head on over to tenno.gg/merch, or you can scan the QR code that you can see at the bottom right side of the screen. It should take you there immediately on your
또
phone.
이거 지금 뭐 남았어요? 루저스 파이널 남았나? 맞지? 루저스 파이널 남았죠? 프리오넬이 올라갔죠? 프리오넬 올라간 거 존나 웃기네. 맞지? 프리오넬 엠살, 루저스 파이널이랑 이제 그랜드 파이널. 재밌는 경기 남았네. 근데 방금 프리오넬 좀 실망이긴 해. 많이 흔들렸어. 원래 프리오넬의 네임드 밸류에 의하면은 저 정도는 아닌데 많이 흔들렸네. 흔들렸어.
Is it going to be another 2-1, or is he able to clutch this out with it, or get this out with a 2-0, get a convincing win? Because sometimes 3-0 puts on the most entertaining performances, I won't lie. He goes for tech that not many people would go for, having that audacious manner, you know, constantly experiment with some different characters, whether we agree with it or not. I like how flexible he is and versatile he is in King of Fighters just as a whole. That just shows how much love he has.
It's what he's known for. Yeah, it's definitely what he's known for. Like back in the KOF 13 days.
일단 제가
he just changed his team, his whole team. Like in between.
에보 가서
two different players in the same tournament, he'd be playing 6 different characters in 2 matches. It was just that it was one thing that he was.
아시아는 뭐
he
제끼고
understood the whole cast and he would just counter pick you to victory. Like
저런 유럽 애들 다 이기고 올게요.
He was just like, oh, what your team's sweet.
여러분들의 관전 포인트. 과연 제가 북미 유럽에 먹혔다. 남미는 또 몰라. 남미 애들은 워낙 잘해서. 남미 애들 상상 초월이거든요.
Oh, that's crazy. Sorry.
남미 애들 진짜 멋있게 잘해요. 공격적이고 테크니컬하고 빠꾸 없고 막 그렇게 백대시 안 해요. 제가 막 일본 스타일이니 뭐 저기 뭐야 GDG 백대시 하는 이런 거 막 좀 욕했잖아요. 프리저? 제가 프리저는 이기지 않을까 싶어요. 제가 예전에 중동 갔을 때도 프리저는 계속 이기고 제가 그때 2등했을 때 유일하게 파이터즈라고 있어요. 걔한테만 막판에 져가지고 2등하고 온 적이 있는데 누구요? 남미요? 남미? 근데 그때도 프리게임에 제가 100번 하면 100번 다 이기다가 딱 대회 때 한 번 져가지고 발라 쿨라 발라는 지금 01 얼마나 하는지 모르는데 쿨라는 현역이거든요. 쿨라 존나 잘해요. 02 쿨라도 잘해. 쿨라도 일본 에보 때 왔을 때 그때도 킹 오브 14 때 만났는데 잘하더라고. 사람이 애가 센스 있어. 테크니컬하고 손도 좋고 눈도 좋고 다 그래. 맞아 로버트. 지금도 막 유튜브에 있을걸? 남미 애들 무시하면 안 돼요. 남미 애들이 진심 찐이야. 그 중국 애들보다 더 진성이야.
Staring the spirit of Cronin right in the eyes.
Nice roll.
That was a beautiful
루저스 파이널 프리오넬 엠살 이거는 상대 전적은 프리오넬이 조금 밀리거든요. 상대 전적은. 근데 프리오넬도 원래는 약간 엄머충이긴 했는데 아 진짜요? 그럴 수 있어요. 그렇게 볼 수 있어. 왜냐면 우리의 시선도 있으니까. 제가 저런 거 얘기하잖아요. 아까 크로닌으로 K가 크로닌을 어떻게 이겨? 제가 계속 그 얘기하잖아요. 그거랑 그 지금 44님이 아테나가 어떻게 로버트한테 지냐 이거랑 똑같은 거지 사실. 공이 기준으로.
I know that Mai's a staple on his team now, but I just can't seem to make that mental connection for me.
I mean, like at least in the times I've watched it.
이거 거의 밀었네요. 이건 총 쏘는 게 맞지 않았나?
Today he's put at the back.
And he is getting rushed down by the Cronin, unfortunately.
지금 그래도 프리오넬이 약간 루저스에서 계속 올라가면서 아드레날린이 꽤 유지되고 있는 것 같아. 이러면은 프리저도 약간 위험할 수도 있는데. 끝났네요. 그래도 약간 제 기준에서 관전 포인트가 재밌는 게 뭐냐면은 점점 경기가 위로 갈수록 1대1 경기가 많이 나와요. 2대0 경기가 아니라 1대1 다음에 이제 찐막 경기 이런 거 은근히 나오네요. 그러니까 비슷하다는 거지. 서로 수가 엄청 엇갈리고 있다는 거지. 한 끗 차이? 아까 프리오넬 이긴 거 봐봐요. 이게 진짜 이긴 걸까요? 그런 약간 뽀록으로 이긴 거니까. 점점 그런 경기들이 많이 나오고 있으니까 재밌는 것 같아. 엠살은 저 조로 제가 메인 탱kun으로 한 2명 잡거나 막 그런 경우 있잖아요. 그런 식으로 운영을 해야지 이길까 말까야. 근데 조가 상대를 못 말려게 했다? 이러면은 졌다고 봐야지. 너무 약간 야박한 해석일 수도 있는데 이 정도면은 가능성이 조금 있네요. 확률이 엠살이 이길 확률이 그래도 한 40%까지 왔네요. 이런 식으로 저도 메인 탱kun으로 저런 식으로 말리잖아요. CD 맞추고 막 구성 몰고 메인 탱군 존 가고 저도 결국 비슷해. 장풍 캐릭이니까 상대 한번 뛰게 낚시한 다음에 대공 한번 이러면은 점점 이길 확률이 70%까지 올라가거든요. 75%, 80%까지 볼 수 있을 것 같은데.
Some changes were made. I'm struggling to find out what those changes are though, to be fair.
야시로는 지금 이게 장풍 메타가 다 죽어서 그렇지 만약에 장풍 메타 예전 시절이면은 야시로가 장풍 캐릭한테 절대 못 깨겨요. 어디서 야시로가 점프를 뛰어? 막 이거지. 콤보 엄청 실수했네요. EX5주겐이었을 것 같은데. 제가 메인 탱크 하는 것처럼 조에 대해서 약간 자부심도 있을 것 같고 적당히 캐릭터 파워도 안 밀리면서 그러니까 캐릭터 파워는 밀리지만 심리전 이기면 충분히 할만하다. 약간 이런 자부심이 있는 것 같아요. 저도 비슷하거든요. 메인 탱크니 개사기 캐릭은 아닌데 이거 저 야시로 피 기억해봐요. 야시로 피 기억해봐. 저거 이기면 대박이다. 저 옛날에 저 표 역스트 같은 거 하는 거 영상 혹시 아시나요? 저 옛날에 그런 거 막 저 피해서 역스트 해가지고 막 매드무비 막 누가 올려주고 이랬는데 말하자마자 죽었네요. 그 영상 편집해 주신 분 누구지? 아니 저 어릴 때인데 지금이라도 편집해 주시면 안 되나요? 편집자 찾습니다. 진짜 저 동영상 이런 거 편집해 주실 분 있으면 좋겠다. 40단이 혹시 그때 저 아세요? 옛날에 저 기억나시나? 그때가 아프리카 모바일 나오기 전이었어. 근데 막 사람들 많이 봐주시고 이랬어요. 근데 사실 지금도 막 방송이 재미없고 그렇지만 그때도 똑같았어. 예능감 없고 그냥 게임만 조용히 하고 이랬어. 그 천성은 어떻게 안 되더라고요. 아 GGPO를 직접 하셨구나.
do the same now. He's picking his spots a bit more good, anti-air, and yeah, challenging intelligently instead of like, well, with his feelings. That was a really good jump.
Beautiful from Freon.
아우 옛날에 사람들 익명이고 이래가지고 엄청 모질었어. NC 길드였다고요? 진짜요? NC 길드가 아니지 NAC 길드지. 닉을 제가 아는 분인가? 아까에 비하면 조가 좀 덜 말렸네요. 뉴 에이지 클랜 해가지고 올프 형이 그거잖아. 아 러시랑 둘 다 있어요? 러시도 있었지.
Msal losing Joe is absolutely a big advantage for Freon now.
맞아. 98 했으면 저랑 접점이 많이 없었을 것 같다. 아니 그때 제가 이전에 무슨 말을 하려고 그랬냐면은 저는 그냥 98 안 해봤고 02만 하고 이러는데 맨 그 사람들이 비교하는 거 좋아하잖아요. 그때 당시에 방송하는 사람이 동네 형밖에 없었을 거야. 근데 맨날 막 저는 공유하고 있는데 시청자 와가지고 저기 그때 동네 형이 아니었을 거야. 그냥 무슨 아이디였을까? 아쿠마였을까? 그때 아이디가? 동네 형 아이디가? 뭐 아쿠마랑 해서 누가 이긴 맨날 이런 거 물어보고 막 싸워보라고 그러고 저 98 안 해요? 저 어떤 닉이요? 저요? 아니면 44님이요?
Msal rolls out the corner and gets away.
Do you know, I love the sound of his
또 이거 프로닌으로 장난치기 시작했네요. 콤보 저거 3번 콤보였는데 닉이 기억이 안 나요? 제 닉이 아마 NAC였으면 제가 랜덤 닉이었을 거고. 아 질렀어.
Looking good for Freonel, getting closer.
Looks like Freonel's channeling 10 right there.
Yes.
로망스가 랜덤이었나? NAC는 뭐였지? 근데 저는 네플도 네플인데.
See, my question is, can I call it Spirit of Cronin when it is Cronin? Those are the important questions.
로망스. 아 왜 이래요? 우리 아재끼리 뭐 너무 숨길 거 있어요. 크로닌이 죽었네요. 아 엑스트라 유저형? 유저형 요즘 어떻게 지내시나?
I respect the patience from Msal, to be honest. That is such a scary situation to be in, and just know it's like, nah, he's gonna do it, I believe.
마이가 할만 하거든요. 이거 서로 한 끗 차인데. 아 진짜 마이 좀 들어갔다. 필살기. 와 야시로. 와 점프 강. 잠깐만요. 어떻게 때릴 거야? 심리전? 2개짜리 또 짤 한 방 맞으면 죽는데. 엇박자. 퍼 안 들어가고. 잡기 확정인가요? 자. 짜짜짜짜짜짜짜 결국은 프리오넬이 쉽게 너무 쉽게 생각했어 이럴 줄 알았어. 이게 막판에 그냥 끝내버리자 치워버리자 라고 하는 순간 또 EX 썼으면 끝나는데 야이 씨발 이게 제 말 이해되세요? 이게 막판 되면은 게임이 질려요. 존나 짜증난다고. 그래서 쉽게 갈라 그러다가 저런 경우 많이 나와요. 저도 저래요. 저도. 저 프리오넬 저놈 연기자 아니야? 뭐하는 새끼야 저거.
Of all the ICFC finalists, is like that'd be a good watch. I'd be laughing from start to finish.
Just every single one of them against Scrim.
But you know what? That was crazy. Unlucky to Msal there. A couple of combos, even from Freonel. If Freonel's watching this, you are showing me how many combos can actually be dropped.
흥나복삭하지 계속 이기네. 이거 프리저랑 프리오넬 누가 이길까? 결국은 아까 프리저가 프리오넬 떨어뜨리지 않았나? 아까 GJG랑 M처럼? 아 M이 아니라 ET처럼? 맞나?
It's like, yo, could my man do it? Especially when he has these moments. It's like I kind of feel he's kind of teasing us a little bit, tantalizing us a little bit, just kind of put on a show. And he's like, nah, got ya. It's like, you thought I was gonna land the combo? But anyway, we had a.
Here's a little something to spruce가 뭐야? Spruce up the pot. Good night, everyone. Much love from Osaka, Japan. SNK esports support team.
Time to donate or do direct contributions because there's no more playing codes. But I believe, Wesley, we have another.
빨리 지금 몇 시에요? 5시 40분? 5시쯤 끝날 줄 알았는데 6시가 되려고 그러네. 4시간밖에 못 자는 거야? 4시간 잘 수 있을까? 못 자는 거 아니야? 그냥 롤 몇 번 할까? 근데 피곤해.
And yeah, this time we're gonna do this right. So we're gonna count down from 5, 4, 3, 2.
이런 건 생방으로 봐줘야지. 나 얘 누군지 알아. 여러분 알아요? 저 얘 알아.
Nah, he's looking on the lovely ladies. That's the only cue I'm giving.
Wait, that's a dude.
He's looking on the lovely
It's
ladies.
clear that it's not a dude. That's like Leona's alternative costume.
모르겠어요. 맞춰도 돼요, 저?
It could be Auntie D.
Yeah, could be.
이거 라몬 맞아요, 라몬.
Yeah, on which shirt?
Sorry. Sorry. I'm a child, don't worry. I'm a child. But yes, I just put in the name in the chat and someone will get picked at random. But I don't think that's a dude. That is someone in King of Fighters. That's all I can tell you.
요즘 중국 노래 듣는데 좋아요. 무슨 노래 했었지?
You reckon?
It's man who likes to wear trainers and tracksuits.
중국 노래 듣는데 너무 좋은 거 많아.
And he likes to spin them tigers.
I like to. Oh,
Who saw that one coming? Take this by surprise.
wait, isn't this guy like not held in high regard? Isn't he like kind of?
Is this guy even in KOF15?
아 라몬도 재밌단 말이야.
Look, man, he's repping the next region. Like the North American region has a lot of Mexican players. Viva Mexico, here we go.
Isn't this dude kind of booty butt cheeks in this game or something?
I mean, apparently.
I don't know. I almost never see this character. All I know about him is that shouts to Hurricane. Hurricane used to play with 14. I remember Hurricane used to play with 14. I was like, okay. I haven't seen Hurricane play him in this game, so.
The best thing about Ramon is that his level 2 super, right, the one who runs off the wall, he literally, like, no matter what, because it freezes time as you
라몬도 참 재밌단 말이에요.
and you're right on the right side of the screen, he will run to the left side wall in one frame. He's just he is gone, fam. You do the super, he's off and then he's back off in the wall. What I want to know is, all they need to do to buff him is give him that movement speed and normal play, because you can only do it when he does level 2 super. One frame, he's off the wall, bro. Like he needs that.
Would you want that?
Then you know he might be able to challenge. I mean,
서로 안 만나길
he'll still
기도해야지.
get set on fire by Cronin. It's whatever. But like,
에보 가면은 10번 정도 이기면은
Can you imagine just walking around?
탑8 직행이려나? 8번? 10번? 몇 번 이겨야지 탑8 직행일까?
I don't care. I'm Cronin. Beat anyone.
yeah.
웬만하면 좀
Interview the characters. What do you
편안하게
think
가는
about
것도
your next opponent?
좋은데.
He is gonna get set on fire. But like, what if he
어디서? 아 초반에 프리오넬한테 2대0 프리저가 2대0으로 이겼구나. 아 근데 이거는 저는 프리오넬도 저력이 프리오넬 진짜 게임 많이 했네. 게임 수가 아마 프리오넬이 프리저가 2배 차이 난 것 같은데. 프리저는 2판 하고 저기서 쉬고 있고 프리저는 하나, 둘, 셋, 네 판 했고 이번에 5판째. 프리오넬 은근히 아니 근데 3번 야시를 미친 거 아니야? 제가 3번 야시를 왜 하는 거지라고 얘기하고 싶은데 자꾸 이기니까 억지로 이겨. 이상해.
Well, I mean, he had plenty of time to think about it because he was basically the first person to.
아니 이거 왜 자꾸
I hate to break it to you, but he was the
저게 안 되는 거야?
to lose. But he's bounced back, come back with that vengeance, and again he has to reset the bracket and then take the tournament, and that's exactly what he did last week. So again, we're in for that elongated set here to get comfortable, and in that you can still donate to the match arena if you see some amazing play. I mean, it's still there. I'm tempting you. There it is. I've seen somebody else has done a direct contribution. This guy's gangster. No, what's his name? Omar Amrani. I probably butchered your second name, but do you know why? You're a gangster. I'll tell you why you're a gangster. Because you donated 29 cents, 4 more cents than the claim code, so you probably missed your chance to claim the code. And then you thought, you know what? I'm going to give him $1. Because I messed up my claim code entry, I'm going to give him $1. So in total,
어떤 티셔츠요?
He has donated $1.29. And I respect that because he wanted his name to show up in the splashing lights twice. That's what he wanted.
나도 그 티셔츠 꺼내가지고 빨아놓을까? 빨간색 마이 그 티셔츠 대회 가서 입어야지.
$56.29. No taxes. Going all the way to the players. They're all getting fed well tonight. But you can still donate more and enjoy the action here in the European region for King of Fighters. So we should be getting.
그래요?
So we'll put them into a lobby now. But I mean.
왜? 2012년 에보는 왜 없어?
Can we talk about predictions here? I know where my money is.
I can
그 티셔츠를 다 컬렉션해서 그럴 수 있지. 이번에 저 에보 티셔츠 신청 안 하긴 했는데. 벌었다고요?
Here's my prediction of your outcome, right? If 3-0 loses, fantastic, we can all go home. If 3-0 wins, you'll be like,
I'm the best player in Europe.
That's what you want.
I'm so upset.
That's exactly what he wants. It's not even that he wants 3-0 to win. He wants 3-0 to win so he can say, he can message 3-0 later and says, you know, I beat you, right?
I've got receipts though. That's
저도 뭐 이럴 게 아니라 빨리 정리하고 치워야지. 진짜 귀찮다. 매니저 없나? 돈도 없는데 무슨 매니저? 게임을 잘해야 매니저가 생기지.
Clearly he's got that hanging. He's like, every day he wakes up in the morning, he looks at it, he's like, and then he starts his day.
Do you know what? Whenever it's a low-hanging fruit, right? It's every time you see 3-0 on screen and Grimless is here, it's like it's gonna happen. So it's like you might as well just spur it on, get it over and done with. But yeah, I hear the lobby right now. We get the boys sorted out. But like we said,
리셋 가라. 아시아 리셋 가서 재밌었어. 아시아 리셋 갔죠?
Let everybody know the finals for the European region for season 1 of ICFC King of Fighters happening.
Exactly. That's what 8 weeks of battles and fights and amazing showcase from all these players. This is what it led to the grand finals.
And do not forget, after this, it's going to be North America.
맞아, 리셋 갔어.
For them. So if you want to see more KOF action in the ICFC franchise in general, make sure to stick around later tonight. 2 Gatos, 2 Cronins. Elizabeth versus Yashiro. Okay. These guys ain't ramping.
이거 먹어야 되는데. 이거
Say it again in the spirits of SNK.
못 먹나? 1시간 있다가 먹어줘야 돼. 1시간 7분 남았는데. 1시간 기다리기 싫은데 이거. 나 방법이 있다.
I thought that was actually how the Gasso match went.
They're just building me up.
Yeah.
Alright, there we go. Gonna get the conversion into the Quake Fist. Keep him trapped in the corner there, 3-0. Pressure being applied. Okay, I've never seen that option before, but I know he has 12. So that's fine.
Yeah, yep.
Oh, I thought he was going to go for a throw. That looked like a throw to me, but it came out as a button.
프리저가 마이를 안 하고 다시 가토로 왔네요. 아까 마이 해서 이기지 않았나?
He's picked the color that like 3-0's been picking.
That's what I hate it when people do that. Seriously.
3-0's has been just like stuck with the default. He's like, nah, fam, this is mine.
Nah, legit. This is why when I play fighting games, I don't.
결국은 아직까지는 얘네들 판단에 의하면 제니는 안 좋거나 숙련이 안 된 것 같네요. 가토는 그전 시즌에 하던 거니까 하는 거고 프리저는 엘리자베스도 하던 거니까 하는 거고.
So yeah, the goal is for 3NL to reset the bracket, and he's got the team to do so.
다 써. 하나짜리. 2개짜리. 다 쓰라니까 2개짜리 쓰네. 하나짜리 써도 괜찮은데 뭐야 이 말 거꾸로 해 거꾸로. 그러게 쿨라 아무도 안 썼나요? 쿨라 제니 안 나온 거야? 얘네가 메타가 제가 판단할 때는 메타가 느려요. 막 에보에서 쿨라 제니 이런 거 맞아 보면은 이제 써야겠구나 느낄 거야 나중에. 우리도 다 저거 돌로레스도 하고 엘리자베스도 하고 다 했어. 근데 얻어 맞으니까 자꾸 캐릭터 바꾸는 거지.
Just jumping back slightly out of range, jumping back in and punishing a whiff. It's really nice to see. Oh, good. Good for crouching.
와, 잡기 대박이다 방금. 셔터였는데.
They're not throw invincible, so you can throw them. There's low.
늦게 짤짤짤 필살기까지. 또 약간 나쁜 의미로 미친 야시로가 나왔죠. 좋은 의미 아니에요. 나쁜 의미로 미친 야시로 나왔어요. 아니 게임 진짜 존내 막해. 필살기 쓰나? 야 미친 야시로 진짜.
My man hit the tip of the jacket.
No, that down C does reach that.
Look at those stocks, man. Like 4 supers for Cronin. That's
I thought you said look at those socks.
That's what I thought you said.
Which character socks? Which one?
power, not socks.
저기서 지를 것 때문에 막고 있으니까 앉아서 짤짤 압박 들어온다. 밟기 한 번, 두 번. 세어맥스. 여기까지는 뭐 그럴싸합니다.
When you OTG with anything in this game, it does have significant scaling, so that would be one.
안 죽어.
Even overhead gets additional scaling.
과연 필살기 쓸까? 이걸 쓴다고? 아니 이거 왜 쓰는 거야?
From both players, yo.
아니 저거 이게 아무리 운영 극한의 운영을 한다 그래도 저기선 안 쓰는 게 맞지 않나? 아까도 계속 쓰던데.
It's like, yo, I don't trust you. This scenario, it's like, well, you might be trying to bait, so let me do a delay button instead of commit to maybe like a roll or something. So mind games upon mind games upon mind games. But that first game goes to Freza there.
Are they going for a rematch? Is there gonna be some changes?
Nah, I think there's gonna be a character swap.
내가 볼 때 패착은 그 전에 기두개짜리 쓴 거야. 그 크로닌으로 기두개짜리 마무리했다 그래야 되나? 제가 생각할 때 패착은 그거.
This could be it. This could be the last match of this season of the ICFC EU tournament.
그리고 아까 가토 콤보 못한 거.
Let's see if Frieza takes us here. It's all over.
I know.
Dominant fashion.
대공 잘 쳤다 이거.
Oh, nice. See, I'm telling you, his far buttons cancelling into Quake Fist, they just feel satisfied.
거의 승기가 넘어간 것 같은데.
One throw will do it though. He didn't get in that range.
아, Quake Fist missed. 엄청난 큰 실수. 여기서 몇 대 더 때릴 수 있을까? 야, 약발톡. 아, 추워. 김치 톡톡 약발톡. 킹 받는 약발.
Nice. Let's see if Frino can turn it around though. Like, well, bad situation though. The Gato does have a lot of health.
와, 저거 기분 나쁘다. 아, 또 2개짜리 쓰다고? 하나짜리 쓰고 밟은 다음에 압박하면 죽을 텐데. 이게 내가 이상한 건가? 모르겠다 일단.
Yeah.
And that's a tall order. So.
Yeah. To be honest, like the real star of Frieza's team tonight has been the Elizabeth though. Like it just seems like a lot of people are having a hard time getting past this wall. So this is the real test here. If Frino can get past her, he might actually be able to take this still. He's got a tall wall to climb.
It's how it's just been holding together.
엘리자베스를 상당히 잘한단 말이에요. 저 CD로 묵직묵직하게 밀어내는 게 엄청 무서워. CD 한번 맞으면 캐릭이 터지거든요, 쟤도. 그 치주루처럼.
And yeah, she has one of the best tools in the game, even though we haven't really seen her much this week anyway. The anywhere juggle.
Yeah.
아, 오, 역과 운이 좋죠?
Nice challenge for Frino.
Yeah, it was the life.
So he was looking for from earlier.
기가 없어야 편안한가 봐. 프리오늘은. 기어 포스 다 써. 방금은 잡기가 좀 확정이었었는데 물론 풀면 풀리는데 아니 이게 뭐 나쁘게 말하면 막 쓰는 거고 좋게 말하면은 그냥 꾸역꾸역 넣는 건데 아 이거 이거는 쓰는 거 있냐? 이거는 쓰는 거
Which is
인정.
really smart. Because regardless of the situation, it's still an advantage, right? Like it's slight, but it's an advantage. But one thing I was going to say earlier.
그러니까 결국은 딱 보기에는 프리전은 기 운영이랑 이런 거 좀 에너지 운영을 좀 하고 있는 것 같고 프리오넬은 일단은 다 때려박고 있는 상황인 것 같아요. 아 오히려 방금 EX를 써야 되지 않느나? 그래야지 시간 좀 더 벌고 상대방 그 에너지 덜 차고 이런 거 있는데 똑같은 길을 하나를 쓰든 0.5개를 써도 시간에 따라서 두 개 효과가 날 때가 있어가지고 이거는 총 써도 괜찮았긴 했는데 뭐야 이거 미친 야지로 아 콤보 진짜 이상한데 이거 저거 완전히 메타에 너무 옛날 메타 콤보야. 옛날에는 저 콤보 썼어요 아시아도. 아 저기서 개긴다고? 야 이거 리스펙한다 진짜. 아 모르겠다 진짜. 아 진짜 보기 힘들다 이거.
When he whiffed that reversal for the guard point, and it was like, if
아니 미친 야시로야 저것도 웃겨. 국대인님 팔로우 감사합니다. 잘 부탁드려요. 오늘 굿데이 투데이 되시죠? 아 진짜 웃기네 게임. 저러고 이기니까 할 말이 없긴 한데.
굿데이 키키키님 팔로우 감사합니다.
와 잘 피했다 이거는. 저거 대공 잘 쳤다. 지금 프리오넬이 뭔가 지금 왔어. 뭐 그 지름신이라고 해야 될까? 왔어 알라신이 왔어. 아니 뭐 갑자기 이렇게 드립으로 신성 모독하면 안 되긴 하는데. 가드 깨진다.
Big punish.
This is going to hurt.
Nice. Goes to the dive kick again.
좀 어설픈데? 패턴 같은 게. 와 방금 근접강 손 봤어요? 선 내밀고 한 번 더 안 내밀었어. 너무 빨라가지고. 오 잘 때렸다 이거는. 필살기 쓰나요? 이거 잘 썼다. 안전점프 가능? 이건 안전점프는 아니고 역가드. 안전점프를 이용한 역가드 냈어. 저 뭐야 저거. 강손 아까 봤어요? 강손 커치고 지가 또 쳤어. 어이가 없어가지고 진짜. 리셋 가나? 이겨서 할 말이 없다. 야 잘하다. 구속하나? 일부러 이건 기 아낀 거 잘한 것 같아. 다음엔 기 아끼면 안 돼. 야 대구 잘 쳤다. 어려웠던 것 같은데. 이기니까 할 말이 없다. 저 말이 되게 웃기다. 계속 프리온을 까는데 이기고 있어. 정말 중요한 상황에서 대공 슈켄으로 잘 마무리 지었어. 그래서 에너지 많이 찼어. 이 두 개. 반대로 움직여. 야 발기 이거 못 막아. 리셋 분위기인데? 왜냐면은 저거 크로닌 죽어도 미친 야시로가 있어가지고. 미친 야시로 존나 웃기네 이거. 야시로가 다 있어 프리오넬 지금. 와 저렇게 맞아? 야 강을 질러네. 저거 EX 질렀으면 때렸을 것 같은데 백대시. 야 또 지른다고?
Is he gonna do it again? Right, he rolled away. I don't know if you guys are mad or smart. Watch away, like again, the less health. Oh no, he could do another one because he's too far. Yeah, he's too far.
확실히
Is that
제가 생각할 때 못한다고 생각하는 게 그 메타가 느려. CD도 없고 점프 강발도 안 하고. 이거는 과연 어떻게 될까요? 잡기 확정이었는데 저런 거 잡아줘야 돼. 왜냐면요 크롤린한테 때릴 게 없거든 평소에. 그러면 그 빈틈 한 번을 노려야지 크로닌이 생각하면서 평타를 내미는데 저런 것마저 딜킬 안 한다? 그러면은 무지성으로 계속 갑질 당하는 거야 그냥. 그런 거 때릴 거 없어. 존나 세게 때려야 되는데? 아 콤보 이상해 이거 뭐야 이거 왜 이래 제발. 이거 끝났다.
Reset, bracket reset.
아 몰라. 아 몰라.
This is too tense.
So like I immediately started praising Freezer and then he lost.
일단 리셋.
Do that thing again where I just
리셋 된 건 잘 된 것 같다. 재밌어졌어요. 한 번 더 하니까. 여기서 중요한 거는 프리저가 아까 마이로 이기지 않았나? 근데 프리오넬은 진짜 운 개 좋아 아까부터.
Exactly. He's got like 6 years in order to punish a whiff DP.
Yeah, you know what? The game has gotten better at that because I know it happened with K-Dash and it happened with Kula.
근데 쟤네 유불리 다 알아요. 프레임으로 게임해 쟤네들.
So props to the SNK development team for being like more knowledgeable towards that. So it's just alright, cool. I'm gonna give you a.
나의 잠자는 시간이 30분 줄어드는 것 같은데. 일단 알람 좀 빡시게 해놓을게요.
I would say that Freezer was doing a really good job of just baiting the reversal just outside of its range and then using the down C to punish. Like I feel like he took the lesson from the game when they both whiffed.
마이 꺼냈네요. 마이로는 가토 은근히 괴롭힐 수 있긴 한 것 같은데.
Like he was taking his time with it and it was working out. Fortunately, he got caught slipping at the end, but like it was a really smart play, like good adjustment from like the previous like blunder that happened.
아까 마이로 다 말아먹었잖아.
Oh, but you switched up his team.
Alright, counter pick from Freezer going with Mike.
Genuinely surprised he took Elizabeth off his team.
아까 마이 잘하더만 백대시 이런 거 하고.
I mean, this Mai's been doing him good this week.
Yeah.
욕 나온다. 욕 대신 해드릴까요?
Do you know what? To be fair,
마이
previously we see Freza using
저렇게 하면
when he wanted to.
존나 짜증나.
But we haven't seen her at all today.
Yeah. I mean, maybe now that's my job when he wants.
EX였으면 좋았을 텐데 뭐 일단은 여기까지 잘 때렸네. 고르면 잡히고.
And then Freezer maintains the pressure. Shades of Msal holding the corner, keeping that perfect distance so you can't be punished.
아 잘 때렸다. 이거 다 써야 돼. 아 0.5개 먼저 쓰지. 각해 썼다. 더블킬 아니네.
He believed. That was beautiful. Like he could have lost that situation. That he.
과연 저 피로 어떻게 될까요? 제가 저 피로 정룡한테 죽은 기억이 나네요. 필살기 잘 썼다.
I agree with that. It's genuinely funny though how often people forget that Cronin has that super. It's such a good anti-fireball tool.
Because it's mainly used as a combo extender and it does way too much damage.
방금 같은 것도 운이 좋았다. 잡기였는데 강손을 공중에서 때렸어.
I mean, in this region, we've seen it a lot, like just beating fireballs. To be fair, like in the past few weeks, anyway.
Alright, gonna get the knockdown.
저 V 슬래시 팀이 그 팀 아니에요? 아슬라네시 팀?
Backing away from the option for the demon flip with the palm and then trying to fake him out.
잘했다 이거.
Spends the bar, keeps it safe.
Has to, man. Again, because the reset bracket. And this, I'm pretty sure this happened last.
미친 야시로.
3-0 reset the bracket against. Sorry.
와 대본 깔끔하고. CD 밀고, CD 밀고.
Fast standing D, fast standing D. Yeah, let's go.
Why is that so powerful? That kick.
I didn't even know he had that button.
본캔 하지마 이거죠. CD 밀고, CD 밀고에 다 쪘네요. 이번 다음 판 나가 CD 미는 거 안 할 것 같다. 일단 지금 버릇처럼 CD 미는 걸 쓰는 것 같긴 한데. 미친 야시로 지르기를 대비해서 좀 가드를 해봤는데 안 질러줬고요. 하나짜리, 두 개짜리. 야시로 숙련이 없는 거 아니야 이게? 응? 역가드 일단 미친 야시로 야씨 점프 강발 올려치면서 상대방 백점프 강발을 이겨주네요. 이거 미친 야시로 모르나 이거? 어차피 미친 야시로 기 필요 없잖아. 기 어차피 다 쓸 거잖아.
That's a tough one. That's a tough one.
I'm expecting fire from Ice. I'm just expecting fire from Ice to be honest.
저렇게 끝까지 막고 있어야 되는 저 불합리함. 뭐라도 내밀면 지는 불합리함. 아 이거 콤보 끝났다. EX 어리게 들어가. 점프 CD 카운터 이게 진짜 깔끔한 콤보 잘해줬네요. 저런 거 퍼포먼스 콤보 같은데 이런 마지막 결승급에서 저런 걸 쓴다는 거는 내공이 엄청나다는 거죠. 이러면은 프리오넬은 1번 마일을 어떻게 응수할지를 좀 생각을 해야 될 것 같아요. 캐릭터로 응수할지 순서로 응수할지는 모르겠는데 그대로 가네요. 그대로 갑니다. 이거 미친 야시로가 더 미쳐야 되는 건지 아니면 가토가 미쳐야 되는 건지. 찐막 게임입니다. 토너먼트 포인트. 아 강발 깔끔하네요 마이. 안자 강손인데 상대방 피격이 없으니까 안 맞죠. 상대방 공격이. 그래도 잘 막아주면서 잘 질러주면서 점프 CD도 같이 맞고. CD로 밀려나면 좀 괴로워요 마이한테. 백대시 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 백대시. 역가도 안 보입니다. 이거 안 보이는 거야. 보고 막으려는 게 잘못이야. 백대시 3번 백대시야. 세게. 아 너무 약하게 때려. 너무 약하게 때리긴 했는데 리셋으로 잡기 목 잡기 잘했네요.
100% success rate for Freenode this tournament.
자리 바꿔줬는데 안잘걸 너무 빨랐어. 점프공이 너무 높게 떠가지고 잡기에 취약해졌는데 잡기 풀기를 못했네요. 박박자. 이거 질러 좋네요.
Yep. I mean, didn't have much choice in there.
안장한발. 만약에 이번에 달려갔으면은 대시 잡기였을 텐데 대시가 잘 안. 나 원참 이거는 서서 약손했어야 되거나 서서 약손하거나 딸을 줄이거나 했어야 됐어요.
You said if he gets the hit and then he landed the hit and that was you. 100%.
다 써야지 이거는.
Alright, big damage here.
Was anyone else holding their breath to see if he dropped it this time?
야 이거 설마 찐막 1대1까지 가나요? 재밌네요. 프리오넬이 너무 저력이 있다.
Oh gosh. It's a manual release.
모르겠어요. 제대로 본 것 같은데. 저렇게 강대공으로 질러주는 거 참 괜찮다고 생각해요. 일단은 평행을 근데 또 지르나요? 이거는 거의 크로님 못방 했는데 그렇게 지르는 건 좀 아니지 않나? 여튼 미친 야시로 시즌2
So again, tournament point for Freezer. This is absolutely an uphill battle for Freenode, but he's been doing fine so far.
I know they're on equal footing now. He's got the meat advantage slightly, but it's only by a minuscule nose hair.
맞나? 구석에서 찍혀. 데미지 잘 뽑은 것 같아.
Where delay throw? Delay throw again? I think he's looking for delay throw. He's really worried about the reversal.
잘했다.
Dude.
아니 저기서 아니요 저기 아저씨 왜 하나짜리 2개짜리 안 써? 잠깐만요. 자 돌게 돌아버리겠네 내가 진짜. 아니 아저씨 여기서 EX 어리기는 왜 나와요? 아 잠깐만요. 아, 이 미친 야시로 진짜. 이 총 쏘면 죽잖아. 미친 야시로가 미친 야시로 했네요.
I don't know yet what happened there, what he went with that, but either way, great game. Congratulations to Fraser for winning the ICFC EU edition.
Let me tell you
Dude,
something.
I can't talk.
Let me tell you something that's crazy, right? He has
끝났어요.
that EX sledgehammer move with Yashiro the entire.
끝났어요.
And what did I say? He might do a random sledgehammer.
아 이게 여러분들 일단은 여기서 끝내고요. 북미에서 뵙죠. 북미에서 뭐 할 말을 잃어가지고 아 진짜 웃기네. 개 웃기네 이거. 동네 형 왜요? 아직 안 잤어요? 저 잘 거예요. 저 자고 한 10시나 11시쯤에 일어날게요. 자고 일어났어요? 그럼 형이 이제 이어서 방송해요. 아, 뭐 형도 왜 그래? 뭐 야매로 왜 저래? 다음에 방송할게요. 그러니까 저 다음에 방송할게요. 아무튼 일단 끌게요. 이따가 봐요. 다음에 방송할게요.